As a child, I 100% Pokemon Pearl and Platinum probably like 3 to 4 times, Dex and all. I've done like Need for Speed Underground 2 multiple times. I've done... I don't know. I think as a kid, you just find games that particularly tickle your fancy that you just really are motivated to like complete. Even as adults. But as a kid, mostly you just have more time on your hands, so that's why you do it when you're a kid. What are we discussing? Chat, what should I get to eat? Indian or burgers? You know, I think Indian's one of them cuisines I have not explored very much. I think Indian is one of those cuisines I have not explored a whole lot. So, like, my answer would be burgers, but that's just because that's me. Like, that's me. I'm not too versed in Indian food. I'm not too versed in Indian food. I don't really know if we have very much good Indian food around me. So I'd probably say burgers. You're missing out? No, I have no doubt that I'm missing out. Dude, there's probably Congolese food out there that you would really like and I would really like, and we're missing out. I don't know if we're missing out or if we're just, like, not in the right areas with which to get it, you know? You got Freedom Jeans? I mean, it's more just like I'm way, way, way more familiar with the taste of a burger than I am with a nice Indian curry or something like that. You know I'm using curry as an example because that's probably like the first Indian food I can think, and it's probably the most basic. Is tikka masala Indian? Shit, is that like the only, if that even is Indian? Okay, that's Indian. Okay, that might be the only 2 Indian foods I can name. Then again, I probably have heard of more. You're just gonna have to jog my memory by saying them. I think that might honestly be it. Like I said, I am not very versed in Indian food. Samosas? Oh, that's Indian? Oh, okay. I guess I know 3 then. Really? Are you sure? I'm not doubting you. You know, I literally just said I don't know shit. But are you sure? Doesn't sound Indian. Just woke up from a nap? What year is it? That must have been a good nap then. Or a terrible nap. I hate waking up from a nap and being like, I don't know where I even exist right now. I hate that personally. That's why I don't like napping, because every time I nap, I fucking wake up and I'm like, I don't even know what, like, fucking dimension I'm in. Off to the big game. Enjoy your big game. Curry is more British than it is Indian. Okay. I think if you told that to an Indian person, they'd probably slap you. Indian food is very, 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 very diverse. You understand that that teaches me nothing? That teaches me nothing, man. Yeah, Indian food is very, 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 very diverse. That's like a chat GPT answer to me asking to name some Indian food. That's like when I go to, like, look up a recipe, and they're giving me, like, stories about how they used to feed this macaroni and cheese to their fucking 17-year-old pit bull. And it's like, I don't care, just teach me, like, the food. Just teach me the food. I heard that the UK is one of the top places to get curry outside of India. Yeah, I have no doubt about that, but I don't think that that would make it a British food. And also, India was a territory, would you call it? It was a British-owned colony, I think it would be called, for a long time. Up until, at least in regards to history's relative terms, very recently. Dax got pit bulls on the brain right now. I don't know why. That is like the 3rd mention of pit bulls this stream. There's a lot of Indian food out there. I don't even know all of them. No, of course you don't. Does anybody really? Do Indian people even know? There's probably American food out there I never heard of. Absolutely there is. British curry is nasty. You know the rules. It's not exactly a compliment to say that, like, this is the best food in Great Britain. Or, like, Great Britain is the best place to get this. It's not exactly high praise, but I'm not doubting that that's the case. I could probably find some good curry around me. It's just that curry is not inherently Indian, you know? There's curry from everywhere. Curry from everywhere. British food looks bland as fuck. I mean, that's like the meme. That's the joke, right? That British food is bad. I don't know how much truth there really is to that, because to be honest with you, I've never been there. So, who am I to really say that it's bad? I'm just saying, when I see British food, people be saying that, like, this shit is the best ever, and it's just, like, some, like, and I'm not exaggerating when I say, it's some white shit with some brown shit poured on it, and then some, like, yellow shit on the side. Alright? And then people be posting that. Oh, it's like, oi, proper British meal right here, bruv. And I'm like, what is it? Wow, that was really lucky to get both the tree bugs right next to each other. We don't have toxic colorings over there. Is that the reason why all your shit looks white and brown? True, beige all around. You know, I saw a great tweet one time that was like, the 90s weren't like neon, and you know how everyone always represents the 90s as like colorful and neon and wow, it like stands out. It's so like bright and lively. You ever go into like a living room in your grandma's house in the 90s? Beige, floral, brown, white. Oh my god. Fucking off-white walls because it's been coated in cigarette smoke for the past 50 years. People have such a warped perception of what the 90s looked like. Now, I wasn't alive and, like, barely even conscious in the 90s. So, like, I'm not really the guy to ask, but the 90s was, like, anything but how people describe it. 90s grunge and the 80s was neon? No, the 80s was also probably like that, too. Like, don't get me wrong. The aesthetic of the 90s might have been, like, trendy and pop and cool. But, like, if you want to go... If you think that people's bedrooms in the 90s were, like, blue walls, posters everywhere, neon lights, sunroofs... You know whose room I envied so much as a kid? Arnold from Hey Arnold. The dude had, like, the fucking coolest-ass room. But if you think that, like, people in the 90s had rooms like that, instead of, like, off-white cigarette smoke yellow/brown walls, then you're crazy, and you're deluding yourself. I promise you, they did not look like that. 2000s and 2010s had more of that aesthetic. Yeah, I think people are designing their rooms after what they thought people's rooms looked like in the 90s. Maybe rich kids had bright, colorful neon rooms like that. Not the average Joe Blow, I'll tell you that. Oh no! I didn't hit... So fucking clutch. So fucking clutch. So fucking clutch. Holy shit. I thought I hit all these trees, or I thought I shook them all. Oh my god. Whew! Whew! Oh my god, I thought I shook them all already. I must be wrong. Oh my god, I almost fucking lost, because wow, alright. Oh my god. Yeah, if I got stung, the run would have ended. This great run. I mean, it's like pretty, it's not my best yet, but like it's pretty good. Woo! Yeah, being stung counts. That's why I'm shaking the trees before I cut them down. To make sure that there's no beehives in them. When I use my axe on them. Like, it's possible to, of course, as you just saw, catch them. If you hit it with an axe and a beehive falls out, it's possible, but it's a lot harder than if you just shake it and get it out of the way first. Woo! Thank God that the bees stop when you're in your tool ring. Otherwise, I wouldn't even have had a chance. I wouldn't even have had a chance. Oh my god, that was a... Unless I did shake these, and I just missed that one. But I'm gonna assume that... I don't know why. I thought I remember shaking these trees. But I guess I didn't. Why would I do that? Why would I go up and shake those trees before doing this one? Before doing these ones here? Why would I do that? Okay, well, I think I'm good then, right? Should be good now. What about 90s commercials? I don't know, like, early 2000s commercials are... I don't know, man. I look at, like... I'm nostalgic for, like, mid to late 2000s, like, Nickelodeon commercials, where it's like, Floam! Put Floam on anything to really enhance your toys, or whatever. But I watch Nickelodeon nowadays, because I'll see, like, an old episode of SpongeBob on or something like that, and they still got the same ads that they did from when I was a kid. They still got, like, action figures and Barbie doll houses. They still got the same ads, more or less, than they did when I was a kid. So, am I really, like, is it really that much different? Fushigi, yeah, except instead of that Fushigi fuckball, is, like a Barbie dollhouse, which, you know, they also had back in the day as well. Nickelodeon in 2010 was like, yeah, slime equals fun. They still are on the slime aesthetic, dude. They never stopped. They're still sliming bitches. Shit, I might get slimed. I just wanted to taste it. I always wanted to taste the slime. I thought it was, like, really good. There's fuck all of a difference in commercials now, let's be real. Yeah, they figured out, like, the human brain back in, like, the 80s. Commercial companies did. And then they were like, okay, we got it. We don't need to change the formula. We got it. They figured us out back in the 80s. They don't need to do anything else. They're good. They don't get Nickelodeon in Scotland? What? Really? No way. One of my viewers, Russo Goob, are you here? Is Scottish. Biggest SpongeBob fan I've ever seen. Is that really true that you were deprived of watching SpongeBob when you were a kid? Because you didn't have Nickelodeon? Oh, I missed these, huh? Have I shaken these? I'm not taking the chance, I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, go ask your Scottish friends. I'm here, and I've been watching Nickelodeon. Yeah. Really? Maybe not in your part of Scotland. Not a big country, I gotta be honest with you. I feel like if it's not in your part of Scotland, then where could it have been? Like, I say this as an American. Every country except for, like, 3 of them are small to me. Well, I mean, even if America's bigger than a country, it's definitely still big. Like, Australia is smaller than America, but it's still fucking huge. So, there's maybe, like, 20 big countries out there, and mine's one of them. If you're not, like, within that top 20, you're like a medium-sized country, at best. Cartoon Network dead as well? Maybe you have to pay, like, the premium cable packages now. I'm so lucky I get free cable. You know, I goof, I clown on cable, because it's like, oh, man, cable, who the fuck uses that anymore? But, like, I don't know, man. When I didn't have cable, I was like, I'd really like to be able to put, like, the game on right now without having to watch fucking crackstreams.xyz, 247streams.tv, or some shit like that. So, I don't know. Kind of one of those things that you don't realize you miss until you don't have it. And now that I get free cable, I'm like, ah, hell yeah. Watch all the games I fucking want. By the way, guys, can I just say, big thank you to Comcast for sponsoring this stream today. If you guys want all the channels on demand that you could ever want, any movies, any TV shows that you could ever want, make sure that you sign up for Comcast. Use code DIAGONAL for 12 free months of Comcast on me. That would be an insane deal. Jesus, who wouldn't use that? 12 months of free cable? God, that would be nice. Oh, wait. Watch that kind of shit every day? Yeah. Oh, I made a pink. No offense, but I always skip sponsored segments. Yeah, you and like 99% of people. If somebody said, Dagnall, I really liked your video that came out, but I skipped through the HelloFresh sponsored segment, I'd be like, okay. They're still paying me the same amount that they would have if you didn't. I know, you're very rebellious. You are, boy howdy, there is no getting you under control. You are a fucking bucking horse, dude. I know. I know. You fuck the system. Fight against the machine. Skip that ad. I'm still getting paid the same amount, either way. I don't think any content creator should care. And if there is any content creator out there that's like, oh, guys, don't skip this ad, then they better not ever, in their life, ever skip an ad, because that would be hypocritical. And me, you guys know me, I'm never hypocritical. But I'll be open and honest with you. I skip every fucking ad that has an option to skip the ad. I would watch back one of my own videos and skip the in-video ad. You think I wouldn't skip my own videos ads? I do. I skip the pre-roll ads that YouTube run. If I did like a sponsored segment in the video, I would skip that too. You think I want to watch myself promoting a product? No, nobody wants to watch that. And to be honest with you, the advertisers don't care that you're skipping that segment, because the fact that you even heard about that video, the fact that you even heard about that brand in that video is one more little worm that they put in your brain. All right? You guys didn't know. You guys wouldn't know what the fuck Raid Shadow Legends is if it wasn't for all their YouTube and Twitch advertisements, okay? The fact that you might skip every fucking Raid, and you probably do, skip every fucking Raid Shadow Legends sponsored segment you've ever seen in your life. Just as you should. Your God-given right. But you wouldn't know about it if it wasn't for the extremely aggressive ad campaigns that they run on content creators' YouTube videos, Twitch streams, whatever. Whatever it is. You wouldn't know about it. You may have never played the game. You may have never even thought about, like, downloading the game. But you know about it, and that's all they care about most of the time, is that you know about it. Brand recognition. That's all it is. You know when I said that, like, commercial companies have us figured out? It's true, they do. They know that, like, companies are just vying for space in your brain. It's kind of sad, and it really does make you feel like you're part of, like, a dystopian world, because, I mean, you kind of are. But companies are vying for space in your brain. That's all they want. They don't want necessarily, I mean, they do, but they don't necessarily need you to download their app. They don't need you to use their service. They don't want you to buy their product necessarily, just that you know about it. Just that you know about it. They're all trying to fight a war inside of you for all that space in their brain that they could possibly occupy. That's all they want. I unfollow people who do raid ads. You could do that, or you could realize that they're just trying to get the bag, as they're often said. And understand that, you know, trying to make the most money out of your content as possible, while also not losing what made your content so good in the first place, is a perfectly respectable thing to do. You're also getting the content creator's perspective on it, okay? You're getting the... Of course, I'm going to defend them because I'm in that position a lot of the time. I don't do many ads. You guys know me. When's the last sponsored thing you could ever remember me doing? I like HelloFresh sponsored segments. I've done NordVPN ads in my videos. I've done HelloFresh ads in my videos. That's, like, kind of it. I'm pretty, like... I don't really do them very often because I don't like doing them, quite frankly. I don't really like doing them, but it's just kind of part of doing the job. It's fine if you unfollow someone for it, but understand that they are just trying to make money, and aren't we all? Oh yeah, I did do an UDI advertisement. That was like 3 years ago at this point. I forgot about that one. Warby Parker. And you know what? I will stand by Warby Parker. These glasses, Warby Parker. My sunglasses, prescriptions, Warby Parker. This is not sponsored. They're pretty good. They're a little pricey, but they're pretty good. I'd give it a try. If you can get some discount in some way via a content creator like me, or, I mean, they contacted me, so they're obviously reaching out to some creators, you could probably find a code and get a pretty good deal. You can get a pretty good deal. I do stand by them. It's where I get my glasses. So, I mean, and that's the thing, is that I don't do sponsored segments unless I do stand by the brand. I used HelloFresh for like 2 years. I get my glasses off Warby Parker. NordVPN I don't use, but I do think a VPN is a very valuable thing to have. So, you know, if I'm telling you it, it's because I also stand by it, you know? there is a level of integrity. I understand when people do, like, Raid Shadow Legends streams, and they're so clearly disinterested in it, to where they don't care at all about what's going on, they're just doing it for the money, it does sort of scream to you, like, a lack of integrity. But there is some integrity left in sponsored segments if the person doing them actually does believe in the brand that they're using, you know? There can be a way to do it without selling out your soul. Without completely selling your dignity. There is a way to do it. There's a more tasteful way to do it than just plastering Raid Shadow Legends at the bottom of your stream and trying to get as many people to download it as possible. Alright, that's all the beehives, right? I mean, I'm still going to shake the trees, but I think that's all my beehives, at least. Remember the established title scandal? Oh, yeah, I do. I never got sponsored by them, luckily. But yeah, that was a scam. Yeah, that was a scam. I mean, kind of like Coolin's concept, in case you don't know. Oh, wow, I got a lot of flowers. In case you don't know,
Yo.
What's up, Josh BBA? Thanks for the 8 months. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Thank you. What was it called? Established titles. Yeah, where, like, you would pay money, and you would be granted, like, a small piece of land. I think it was in, like, the UK somewhere? Scotland, maybe? Like, you would buy, like, a small grant of land, and you would be the lord or lady of that, like, piece of land. I don't know how exactly it was a scam. I just know that it's a scam. I just know it's a scam. Like, you are, I don't know, maybe you're not actually the lord or lady of that land. Must be something like that. Hey, thanks for the 100 bits, Super YTFA. Been lurking for a while. I love the chillness. I feel like I have mellowed out these last, like, 30 minutes. And just kind of been, like, doing my thing, you know? So I'm glad you enjoy it. This is, like, when I enjoy streaming most. When I'm just talking. Just having a little talk. Legal Eagle did a video on it. That's a good YouTube channel. The Gaming Lawyer. He gets us. Kind of like a timeshare, at least in the regard of how much you actually own the thing. Yeah, and so people have been like, I don't know how it's a scam exactly, but it is. And so, I mean, luckily I never had to deal with it because I never was sponsored by them. I can actually, let me see actually. Have I ever been contacted? I'm going to check my business email here. Have I ever been contacted for, what was it called? Established titles or something like that? Established titles. Let me go through. I'm going to search my inbox here. Established titles. Ebony, The King's Return. Yeah, I'll never do that one. Okay. This was in November of 22. I had reached out, not through established titles, but somebody, I never actually get reached out to from any brands. There's always like a middleman, and that middleman reached out to me that says, a few of our brand clients include Thrustmaster, Mana App, GMG Performance Glasses. I can tell you that one's a scam. War Thunder, ExpressVPN, Keeps, Established Titles, and more. So, there is a universe, perhaps, where I would have been fooled into doing a sponsorship for established titles. Yeah. Thrustmaster. Yeah, if you stop being a fucking sicko for a second, I believe that they make gaming peripherals, specifically like steering wheels and pedal attachments for your computer to play like racing games on. If you guys would quit being like weird for 1 second, I believe that's what Thrustmaster does. But, you know, like, I'm the horny one, right? I'm the horny streamer. You were thinking it too. No, because I know what fucking Thrustmasters is.
Good luck. This challenge seems like it'll take a lot of patience.
Yeah, it is. Has taken a lot of patience, is taking a lot of patience, and indeed will take still a lot of patience. Thanks, Moss Moth, for the 6 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. All right, every tree is good, right? I mean, we already caught all 5 bees in the day, so we are good. We're good. Every tree I will shake, every stump I will dig, even though that's not necessarily necessary. But I'll do it because I'm going the full fucking mile this challenge, dude. I'm going the full fucking mile. If this challenge fails, I will legitimately like probably take like a couple days away from streaming to like be like, fuck. Like I will genuinely, I will. It probably won't die today because I'm gonna wrap it up pretty soon here, but I will more than likely I'm gonna get to a point where I'm at least happy to leave off. The barefoot in the snow is making me feel weird. Why? I actually have some flip-flops in the mail. Should I go get them? Put them on? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. How close have you gotten? My best attempt got to like 6.5 hours, and I got to the point where I was looking for like, I got to the point where I was like looking for like, I mean, it was a water bug, which doesn't necessarily scream like I got to a point deep in the run, but I was almost to the point where I was like farming like tarantulas and palm tree beetles and stuff like that, which is like some of the stuff that you do at like the end of the, you know, at least the golden net speedrun guide, which is what I'm using. So pretty damn close, I would say. Not entirely, because there's still a large step in between where I was and, oh, careful, in the end. Oh, nice. There was still like a good bit of time in between then and where I needed to be, but we got pretty far. This, I think, after I like cut down all these trees, will be the second furthest attempt that I've gotten. I think it'll be the second furthest attempt that I've gotten. So, and even that will take another couple of hours. Now I'm like super wary that there's going to be a bagworm in the tree. So even this, like, is not quite where we've been to. And we've made it 4 hours without doing anything wrong, so. Why not catch the most difficult bugs first, then? Let me tell you about a little something called the total catch requirement, where, before you can get the expensive palm tree bugs to spawn, you need to have caught 100 total bugs. In this case, I am at 48 bugs, which means that I have the 50 bug threshold and the, or is it 50? 50 bug threshold and 100 bug threshold of total catch requirement bugs to meet. For example, the rare palm tree beetles, such as the horned Hercules, horned Atlas, giraffe stag, etc., require 100 total bugs to be caught. So that's why you can't do it at the beginning. Otherwise, we probably would do it at the beginning instead of this hocus pocus ass routing that we do. If today is all good, are you streaming tomorrow? Maybe? I will probably try to. I have poker night tomorrow at 6:45. So, fuck. Is that my last axe too? Shit. Fuck. Probably, yeah. Maybe at like the same time I did today. I love coming into the stream during a total catch requirement explanation. That's the first time, I think, in this entire challenge that I've even mentioned the stupid mechanic. Okay? So, you can't goof on me. Too hard, anyway. It's the first time this entire stream that I've mentioned it, alright? Don't clown on me. I will cry. That could have... I mean, I do have to be careful pole vaulting, but... That's why I'm doing this in winter, because there's just less bugs, less stress, less worry. And I get to listen to the Christmas music. I genuinely love it. Yeah, I'm always a sucker for explaining it. What? What am I missing? Stone? I think I have some, like, right over here. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Just grab one, and then we don't need to make any more axes after that. Just grab one, drop it. They're good. Just enjoy the cozy vibes. Yeah, exactly. Good night, gamers, and good luck, Dag, with the run. Good night. Have a good night, Rye. Total catch requirement is scaring the girls. On the contrary, I bet the girls love it when I explain the total catch requirement. They're probably like, ooh, tell me again. Ooh, tell me again about the total catch requirement, Daggy. And I'm like, okay, all right. The total catch requirement is a mechanic in Animal Crossing New Horizons where, oh, and I don't even have to get any further than that. They've already lost it. They've already lost it. Already lost it. I'm gonna make... No, not until I need it. I was gonna make another shovel. No point until I actually need it. Diagonal rizzes us all up with the total catch requirement. Dude, all I'm saying is, ladies love it when I explain the total catch requirement. They love it. In fact, I'm going to say it, like, I didn't invent it, of course, the total catch requirement, but I feel as though if there's one lasting legacy I can say that I have, I feel like I made the total catch requirement publicly, like, I think I'm the one who, like, popularized it, and it's still, like, sort of an unknown thing in the game, like, the average ACNH player would not be able to tell you what it is or that it even exists. But, you know, the fact that people who do know that it exists, I want to say most people could probably credit that to hearing from me or from someone who heard it from me. I feel like it was kind of like an unknown thing completely before, like, I was going around saying, hey, you know that there's a total catch requirement in this game? Because this is the first Animal Crossing game where that's even a thing. I don't even know why they made it, to be honest with you, because it's kind of annoying, but I don't know. I would not know it without you. So if there's one lasting shit stain of a legacy on the underpants that we call the world, I can at least say that that is mine. That is my farticle right there. That is mine. Thanks for the 10 bits. Dag explaining it makes him sound smart. Also, yeah, I also love the chance to sound smart. I will always flex my intelligence, what little of it that I have. What's up, Mario Kart champ? You said it, and I Googled it. Well, I learned it from Wikipedia. Or not Wikipedia, Nookipedia. So I wasn't the first to, like, discover the fact that it exists, but I feel like maybe I might have popularized it. Maybe. Maybe not, though. I will never get why Americans call trousers pants. Dude, I will never understand why you call it... What's the fucked up word? I will never understand why you call it touching cloth when we call it, like, my teeth are floating, you know? It's fucking... It's almost like we are in different parts of the world. We say things differently. It's a miracle that we even speak the same damn language. Trousers and pants are different. Right, in the UK, aren't, like, pants, like, your underwear? And your trousers are, like, your actual, what we call pants? Yeah, exactly. You call it touching cloth. We call it turtle heading. You say, oi, me bladder's about to bust. We say, my damn teeth are floating. See? We have a word... We... You know... Yeah, we just say things differently, dude. Get out of here. I just say I need a piss. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what I say most of the time as well. I don't think I've ever actually said that my teeth are floating. Why teeth? It makes no sense to me. Well, it's an exaggeration that your bladder is so full that it's like, that the urine in your bladder is up to your mouth, and you're like, your, like, teeth are floating around in your mouth because there's piss up to your mouth. It's kind of disgusting when you think about it, but it is, you can look it up. It is a term. It does exist. I never heard the teeth, but my mom says my eyeballs are floating. Yeah, I mean, it's the same concept, right? My eyeballs are floating. That's even funnier, to be honest with you. That's even funnier. Ah, okay. Like, yeah, it is. It's some, like, cartoon shit. You'd only see it happen in, like, a cartoon where someone's, like, fucking teeth are floating. Yeah, you would. That is, like, a really... It is a cartoon thing. 100%. That made me gag thinking of piss in your mouth. Okay, well, don't think about it then. Forehead. America, classic. Oh, dude, you guys are acting like the British don't British have more fucked up ways of saying things than we do, I'll tell you that. Like, we're maybe like a solid number 2, but the British are on top on that. And I love them for it. Am gonna pish? Yeah, like, we all have our own ways of saying it. Or like, exactly. This is intra-country. This is an intra-country rivalry. Why was that the fucking gesture that I would make for that? Anyway, this is the intra-country battle that we have in America. Do you call it a shopping cart or do you call it a buggy? Me personally, that's a shopping cart. That's a shopping cart. It's not a buggy. But when I was in North Carolina, it was a buggy. Go down to South Carolina, North Carolina, bet you Virginia, Alabama, Mississippi, Florida, Georgia, they all probably call it a buggy. Call that shit a shopping cart. That's called a cart? Yeah, get a cart, get a shopping cart. Yeah. If I don't have the time nor effort to say shopping cart, I will say cart. I'm itching my nose so much. A trolley. Yeah, that's right. You guys say trolley. That's right. Yeah. So, like, you're all kinds of fucked up. Me and the buggy boys and girls will all look at you like you're the weird one. Carrito. Oh, that's nice, though. I like saying that. Well, I feel like you gotta put, like, a little inflection on it. Carrito sort of thing. Except maybe not that, because that's strictly Italian. Buggy is weirder than trolley. I agree, actually. Now that I think about it, like a buggy is like a car, like a Volkswagen Bug. Yeah, buggy is weird. Yeah, you're right. Actually, now that I think about it, I fuck with Winkelwagen. I fuck with trolley more than I fuck with buggy. You're right, actually. I call it a stroller pram, a buggy. Right, a pram is like the thing that you like, that's what you like wheel your kid around the like grocery store in, right? Or any store. You push them around in a pram. That's right. I forgot that you say that. The way you said Winkelwagen. What do you mean? That's what you say. You don't say a Volkswagen. You don't say a Volkswagen. You say a Volkswagen. Right? I don't know. I'm just trying to be funny. If I made you laugh, that's all I'm trying to do. Ostoskari in Finland. Okay. I mean, you guys are like... I mean, that's like... You're a whole, like, standard deviation away from all the languages that we were talking about. So I'm not really surprised that you guys call it something unrelated completely to what everyone else was talking about. How the fuck was Volkswagen spelled like that? I don't know. It's not a fucking American word. How the hell would I know? It's not an American word. It's not an American car company. I want to see somebody from fucking Germany pronounced Chevrolet. They'd probably be like, Chevrolet! And I'd be like, no, it's Chevrolet. It's a soft CH, and the T is silent. Oh, why is that down there? I guess a bug pushed it. You know what? A bug probably pushed that and got scared away, because I think they get scared away when they push it off the cliff. Not my doing, though. Not my doing, not my fault. So, every tree, every stump is dug up. Actually, maybe, hang on. There might be one or some that are still... But yeah, Chevrolet is French. I mean, it's an American company, but yeah, the word might actually be, like, French-inspired. I feel like I did a report on Chevrolet when I was young, because they were like, pick a popular, like, brand and do a report on it. I was big into cars, and so I chose Chevrolet. So actually, I think I do know the origins. I think the guy who invented it, it was not like Henry Chevrolet wasn't his name, but I think he was of, like, European descent, likely French? I don't know. Yeah, there's still some stumps over here. I don't know, though. BMW equals Bayerisch Motoren Werk. Got it. I'll remember that. I will remember that. That makes sense, though. Yeah, I guess so. Almost correct. Okay. Almost funny. The shortening of Chevrolet to Chevy to us is funny to me. That's funny to you? Well, how else would you shorten it? Chevy? Yeah, it's a Chevy, dude. If I saw a Silverado out on the street, I would say, nice Chevy. Or rather, I'd say, that's a shit car. That's honestly what I would say. I'd say, like, that thing is a piece of shit. Why'd you have to jack it up like 6 feet? Huh? What's up with that? What's the functionality behind doing that? Are you stupid? Why doesn't nobody drive, like, small functional pickup trucks anymore? Why do they always have to get this crap? Oversized crap. My Toyota Tacoma from 2003 is still going strong. That thing's gonna break down in 5 years. Why do you have nutsack on it? That's probably what I would say if I saw a Chevy on the street. Oh, wow, bugs do spawn on stumps, huh? Interesting. I guess I was getting a little lackadaisical there, because I had no idea. I didn't think that at this time of year, a bug would spawn on a stump. I truly did not. I would be like, no way. Holy shit, you got a car there, mate? Yeah, but we don't say mate. And I hate when Americans say mate. I hate when, it's a pet peeve of mine, when Americans say mate, it, like, actually, like, boils my blood a little bit. That's not a word that we can say. It's just not. Like, not in, like, a bad way. We can't say that. Oh, I missed some stumps up here, too? Oh, shit. Rats. It just doesn't sound right off of our tongue. If I say, hey, mate, pass me the pepper, they'd be like, what's pepper? I'd be like, it's seasoning. And they'd be like, what's seasoning? And I'm like, oh, okay, let me start simple here. Hey, mate, pass me that water. And they'd be like, oh, all right, bruv. No, it doesn't sound right. It sounds stupid. I say pal instead of mate. If you're an American and you say mate to me, if you're anyone and you say bud, or pal, or buddy, I will probably have, like, vivid imaginations of beating your ass in the shower. I will probably be in the shower later that day, like, imagining 1,000 different scenarios where I put you in, like, an insane headlock. I don't like those words. Then again, I guess I just told you guys, like, I've given you essentially a new way of pissing me off. But it's different if you say it, like, in person versus in chat. Like, if you hit me with a buckaroo, like, in real life, I would have a much stronger reaction than if you said that to me, like, or if you said it to me in chat, I would have a much stronger reaction if you said it to me in real life. Oh, interesting. I got some of the stumps, but not all of them. I guess I kind of forgot. Interesting. I do that a lot. Alright, well, every stump is cut down. Every tree is cut down. Every stump is dug up. Every flower is picked, except for the ones that I have. And all the trees that I have in my grove. And by golly, I mean, I think we're ready to move on to the next part of the run. Because, well, we just are. I think we just are. I think we're just ready to move on. As long as I have a place that I know I can pole vault over to that's safe and not going to scare anything away, and we're good. That's so stressful, pole vaulting down. That's extremely stressful. Okay. And then after this, let me get to a safe spot here. After this, we're going to... You know what? Go inside the house. Go inside the house. Go, goose. Go inside his house. Just to be safe. Just so I know there's just no possibility of me scaring anything away. Now, after this, we're going to go to, I think, June at night for a centipede and a firefly, which actually, I have not gotten a centipede yet, so that's good. That I'll at least have a time frame to get that specifically. That was disgusting, but whatever. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. You can give me a break. All right. So this is where we'll leave off for now. Okay, and we're going to leave off at, stop the timer, at exactly 426.05.00. Ooh, 426.10.00. Fuck! 426.15.00. Oh, let's see. What am I doing? I'm not even close. Whatever. 426.35. Okay? I'm telling you right now, attempt number 9, this is it. I've made my mistakes. I've learned from them. I'm not going to fuck this up, all right? I am not going to fuck it. This is the best attempt we got so far. I'm going to try so hard to not fuck this up from here. Yeah, and I'll get the attempts back up. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Attempt number 9, the 1, by the way, also known as the 1. I'm pretty sure when I said, like when I first started the timer on this attempt, I said that this is the 1. And I mean, I haven't lied yet, so why would I start now? Little update for everybody, where we're at here. Little update for myself, even. I haven't checked the Critterpedia this entire run, so it'd be worth looking at here. We got everything you see here. This side, you look at this side, and you're like, oh, he's doing pretty good. You look at this side, and you're like, oh, he's not doing so good. But it's okay, because we're working on it, and it's a process, right? It's a process. 34%? Let's see. We can go into here. We can go, you got the bug, and we can go 26 out of 80 is... 26 over 80 is 33%. Wow, you were really close. It's 32.5%. Rounded up is 33. Wow, you were really close, actually. That's kind of scary. That's kind of scary. You, like, literally eyeballed that and was pretty much almost dead on. Now, I'm pretty much 1/3 of the way through with all the bugs. So, we gotta make more progress with bugs, but, we've made very good progress with, like, getting the island the way that we want it to be. It's pretty much exactly the way we want it to be now, and I think that was the focus of a lot of the stream yesterday, was getting it looking this way, and doing that without scaring anything away is good news. That is still hot. I'm going to let that cool for a little bit. 1 second. I'm going to do something gross. You're not going to want to see it or hear it. Hi. Mysterious. I mean, I could tell you what I did. It's not a scandalous secret. I gargled water in my mouth, and I just feel like I just needed that. I just feel like I needed that. We need to go now to June at 7 p.m. for the centipede and the firefly. Centipede we could have caught by this point, but we haven't. No problem. Firefly, easy. They're everywhere. We're getting... Okay, I need to remind myself, and I need to remind you guys... Ew, he gargled! Wait, you never washed your mouth, man? You never used mouthwash? I need to remind myself. We're going back into a time period where there's going to be a lot of bugs. I've been spending, like, the last 2 hours, I think, in, like, wintertime, where there's, like, no bugs. I can kind of very carelessly walk around without worrying about scaring away a bug. But now I kind of do have to worry about it, okay? So I need to remind myself that from here on out, we need to be way more careful. Way more careful. Okay. Now, more myself, not really you guys. You guys aren't really in control of anything here. But I guess it's good to tell you why I might be, like, moving a lot slower. Maybe he burped. Oh, no, I never hide that from stream. I never hide that from stream. Gargling is probably around where I would draw the line of not letting you guys hear that. Burping, no, I let you guys hear that. Probably more than I should. I don't hide that. I never burp. That being said, I did clear pretty much every tree, well, most trees, every stump, and every flower is picked. So the bugs that are spawning should be, like, minimized, or at least just ones that are on the ground, which is scary because ones on the ground can still be scared away. But it's okay. Alright, we need a firefly, and we need a centipede. I don't remember exactly where all my rocks were, but I mean, I know that there's 3 in the starting area. We got these flowers right next to our area, but that's calculated. I want those there. We have all these trees in, like, the top right of our starting area here. We also want those. Can I get a centipede? No, but I'll take an iron. Okay. I'm not stressed. I'm not worried. It's all good. I'm gonna get those fireflies over there, and it's gonna be good. It's a little concerning because those 2 fireflies are, like, right next to each other. I don't want to scare one away getting the other, but they seem to have separated a little bit, and I'm going to yoink, and we're good. Okay, I just gargled some water because I haven't done that in years, and that was super unpleasant. The act of doing it isn't bad. First of all, you don't gargle? What do y'all do when you wash your mouth? Do you not wash your mouth? What do you do with mouthwash? You gargle it. Second of all, I don't remember what I was even talking about. One of my all-time favorite videos is that girl with acid reflux gulping down Dr. Pepper until roars like a dinosaur. Like she burped? And it sounded like a dinosaur? Oh. Also, maybe put your net away, because I think a scorpion could definitely come out and get my ass right now. Maybe he sneezed 7 times. No, I don't hide my sneezes. Tiger beetle, do I need that? Best to check, right? Best to check. I don't see a tiger beetle on here, so I think I do need that. I will definitely take it then. Basically, the earth-boring dung beetle of the summertime. Okay, that was scary, because I really shouldn't have swung until he stopped, but it's okay. It's fine. We got it. No problem. Mouthwash and water are much different. Yeah, but, like, you don't gargle? Like, full stop, though? You gotta gargle, man. How you gonna clean that nasty-ass mouth of yours? And that's nothing against your mouth. Mouths are just nasty. Alright, well, I don't want to catch one of those stink bugs without getting the other, so I'm not going to. Even though I think I need both of them. Or at least one of them. I definitely need the man-faced. I don't know about the regular stink bug. Centipede. I kind of have a bad feeling about tiger beetles. Don't put that fucking omen on me. Get your fucking nasty spirit. You're fucking hexing me right now. Get it out of here. I don't want to get your fucking hex on me. Alright? You're planting the seed of doubt that there could be an incident with tiger beetles. And to be quite honest with you, I don't want to hear it. No, we want good vibes. We want to see that there's, like, I got good feeling about the tiger beetle today. I want to see some positivity, folks. I do need a drone beetle. I think I do anyway. Maybe. Let me check. Because I shouldn't catch... Well, I should kind of catch bugs that I don't need, because I need to get up to 100 total catch requirement. So, I really should, actually. So, maybe. Attempting to disease my run. Don't disease my run. Don't put your bad juju on this run. This run is going, like, super well. This is my best run. Well, okay, it isn't statistically yet my best run, but I have the best feeling about this run. Look how fucking slow I'm going for a fucking drone beetle, man. It's a fucking drone beetle, man. Just catch it. Just fucking catch it. I'm in my own head. It's a fucking drone beetle. You don't need to fucking be this careful about it. Look, there's another one. But I need to check for a centipede. Total catch requirement mentioned. Let's fucking go! I don't need all these bugs. I'm gonna sell them. I'm gonna sell them. I also hear the shooting stars, acting like I don't hear the fucking shooting stars. Second best run. Definitely the second best run. And I think by, like, a far... I think, like, the 2 runs that have gotten the furthest have been, like, way further than anything else, like, even close to them. Like, second best run, and it kind of ain't even close. I think maybe attempt number 4 got, like, a few hours in, but I don't know. I feel like progression-wise, it wasn't nearly as far as this one. But it's okay. But it's okay. Have those stink bugs managed to separate or despawn entirely? That's fine. Either way, I don't really care. I'm going to see more of both of them. Manifesting a good run. Thanks! I need it. Oh, that would be beautiful if I can get this stink bug right here, and he's not going to scare away the other 2. It's the man-face stink bug that I think might scare away the other stink bug, but... Pause. It's the man-face stink bug that I think if I catch that, it'll probably scare away the other stink bug. But it's fine. This is why, like, they're gonna spawn like crazy. There's no rush in getting them. No rush in getting them. Also, keep putting your fucking net away. God forbid, there's a scorpion slithering around here. It's gonna sting you. Because if you don't have your net out, the scorpion won't aim at you. You'll be fine. You'll be alright. I hate stink bugs. ILR. I had... Okay, this is kind of nasty. It makes me seem unkept. Shoo. Buzz off. I don't want you here. Get out of here, you big stupid animal! It makes me seem unkempt, but I used to have stink bugs in my old apartment, like, fucking crawling out of the vents. I used to have them fucking crawling out of the vents. It was fucking disgusting. Like, they didn't stink. I want to clear up a misconception, maybe, about stink bugs. They don't actually stink. When they're threatened or squashed, they will stink. But them, in their own right, do not stink. What was that Facebook thing you were supposed to show us? Oh, dude! I checked that yesterday, and it ain't there. They fucking... I was gonna show a picture of me cheesing. Okay, so you guys know how I was at bar trivia? Well, they took pictures with the winners, and I won. And I won. Wait, finally what? And I won. And so they were like, okay, let's take a picture with the big winner, and I had to hold the gift card. I have the gift card, so I'll even emulate it. And I had to go like... No, I actually smiled, but... I was excited to show you guys me cheesing, but they didn't post it. I thought they posted it every, like, following pub trivia to be like, come be like Dagnall and get a $25 gift card. But they didn't post it, the motherfuckers. They didn't fucking post it. Rats. So, I am, I guess I lied, really. I guess that's all there is to it, is I guess I fucking lied. Nothing else to say. I'm sorry. I wish I could have had a picture of, like, having an actual human, genuine smile out of me, but no, I'm sorry. Message the page and ask for the picture? I'm not doing that. I'm not, look, I'm not personally that excited to see it.
4 months with the DAG.
I just thought...
It's great to be here.
I just thought you guys would like to see me, like, actually smile for once. Like, I guess I could do it right now, but, like, I don't wanna. And it would also be, like, forced. Thanks, Oddly Drawn Muse, for the 4 months. Always great to have you here. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. I just thought it would be nice, there we go, to have you guys see me, like, smile. I thought, like, a nice smiling picture of me. This is embarrassing. Jesus. Imagine if they got scared away. Oh, well, they do eventually if you, like, go long enough without catching it, but, jeez. That would have been really bad. I just thought that would have been nice. Is it unusual to get a centipede first hit on the rock? Sometimes it seems like you get centipedes like every rock you hit. Sometimes it's like this, where it takes a few times, but we got it. They're not rare, so it's all good. Alright, and that's all we needed right now. So now, after that, we will move on to... Where are we going now? Water flowers, gather more iron. I'm not doing that. Yep. August at 9 a.m., And that's when, okay, a Sunday in August at 9 a.m. I'm going to need your guys' help here. I'm going to need you guys to help me. I'm going to need you guys' help here, okay? And now, understand something, is I need you guys' help here. Can somebody find me a day in August of 2023 that is a Sunday? All right, I need to find a Sunday in August 2023. There's probably like 4 of them. AM. There's probably like 4 Sundays in August 2023. Give me one of them. The 17th, that works for me. 17th works for me. 12th? Okay, well, hang on. It can't be the 17th and the 12th. Now I'm getting like the 6th, the 13th, the 20th, and the 27th. 6th, 30th, 20th, and 27th. Okay, so I was just lied to like 5 times. The 17th is a Thursday. So, the 17th isn't even fucking close. 6th, 13th, 20th, and 20th. You guys fucking just, like, blatantly lied. And, like, 2 of you did it. 2 of you did it. What the hell is wrong with you guys? Why would you do that? Are there some bugs that can't be scared away? Yeah, like butterflies can't be scared away. They'll just keep going. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You can swing at them as many times as you want. Like bagworms and spiders, you can chomp down the tree and then they'll go away, but you can't really scare them away, I don't think. Other than that, like, most everything else can be scared away. Pond skaters, diving beetles, I don't think could be scared away. There's probably more. That's not an exhaustive list. Damselflies and, you know, as a matter of fact, all dragonflies, I'm pretty sure can't be scared away. They can get to, like, places where it's basically impossible to catch them, but that's not scared away by our definition. So, speaking of dragonflies, I should probably look for a banded dragonfly right about this point, because I got 2 darners right here. I think I already have, let me just check. I think I already have a darner. Yeah, I do. In fact, the only dragonfly I'm missing is the banded. Okay, good to know. I'll keep an eye out for that today. What's up, Lenore? How are you doing? Cicada shell, yeah, that's another one. Yep, you're right. You so right. Alright, so we gotta find Daisy. That's the reason why we needed it to be a Sunday, is because we gotta find Daisy. She's gotta give us some turnips, and we're gonna let them turnips rot, and then those are gonna spawn ants and flies. So, not right now. Actually, I think this is the time frame where we, like, farm for, like, fleas and shit. So, if there's any villagers that are out and about, I would very much like to know about it. Muffy is out, it looks like. She's not in her home anyway. How are you? I'm stressed. Just existing in this world with bugs is stressful. But it's alright. It's all good. I'll be alright. Don't you worry about me. I'll be alright. Like, especially around this fucking flower patch. Like, this is just terrible. I really gotta spread these things out, don't I? Because, like, there's just too many bugs. Like, if I needed one of those bugs on there, and I think I might need that paper kite butterfly, it would be, like, fucking impossible to catch it without scaring away 100 things. See the difficulty here? I mean, you guys been seeing the difficulty here. If you ain't seen the difficulty yet, there's probably no convincing you. Flies are the worst. I don't know why they're so fucking rare, but they are, and we just gotta... It's a fly world. We just living in it. Do I need a Walker cicada? I think I need, like, every cicada. Yeah. Yeah, I need, like, every cicada. So, yeah. By definition, yes, I do. You turned it into a horror game. Sort of. Sort of fucked it up, right? Sort of fucked up Animal Crossing. I made it the damn Lethal Company, man. Which is, actually, I'm having so much fun with Lethal Company. Y'all lethalers, that game is so fun. I'm not a big horror game guy, but even I'm, like, enjoying it. Because it ain't, like, horror in the sense of, like... Oh, wow, jump scare. Oh, well, crazy. It's, like, it's unnerving. It's, like, disturbing. It's like, man, I feel like so... I feel like at any moment, like, my life, I could just die. And I think that that's kind of fun and cute. Psycho horror, sort of. Yeah, exactly. Like Silence of the Lambs shit, like at the end, right? I heard something chirping. Not the cicada, though. I still haven't tried Lethal, but I want to. Oh, you should absolutely try Lethal. It's very fun. Fun and cute that you can die. It's not. Did I say cute? I didn't mean cute. It's not. It's not a very cute game. Other than the fact that you can do a little dance where he goes like. That's kind of cute. What's it about? You work for a company, and you have to fly to planets, abandoned planets, and raid facilities in that planet to recover items. And then you are given 3 days, so 3 planets that you can travel to recover as many items from facilities within those planets as possible. Get as many items from those facilities on those planets as possible to meet a quota. Every 3 days, you're given a new quota. Of course, every time you meet quota, the next quota is higher as well. Nice. I saw an Agrius up there as well. The quota gets higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. So basically, the game is more challenging. Very fun. I would highly recommend it. It does take more people than one, but you can play it solo, and maybe there's even mods that make it so that it's more feasible to meet the quotas as they get more demanding solo. Also, where the fuck is Daisy May? Like, are we being serious here? Where the fuck is she? Come on. Alright, I really don't like walking full speed. Best of luck with the Agrius. I Z-snap in your general direction. Yeah, that's about the right temperature. Haha. Dude, I love this. I can see how this would be something that you guys don't like. Like, it's sort of like a sensory overload. But I love swallowing a hot beverage and feeling it, like, go down and having it hit your stomach. And, like, you can just feel it like the hot coffee coating your stomach. Anyone else like that? Am I weird? Am I a freak? I'm normal. That's so real. Yeah, that's so real, right? God, I love that shit. Yeah, I love when, like, a hot beverage, you can feel it, like, hit your stomach, and it's just like, yeah, coat that bitch. It feels good. I like it. I love, yeah, and cold. Yeah, ooh, high, colon 3, high. Fuck you. They can't be scared, but I don't want to have to go full speed to, like, chase it. So, if it happened to, like, waltz in front of me, that'd be really nice. If it just happened to, like, fly right in front of me, and I didn't have to do anything. Okay, he's probably off somewhere, doing something fun. Where the fuck is Daisy? Where the fuck is Daisy? Oh, I heard something. Oh, hi. Hi. Oh, that's some good shit right there. That's what I be saying, right? Yeah, somewhere. No, okay. If you're trying to say that as a way of being like, oh yeah, he's just saying that because it despawn. Dragonflies don't despawn. All right. You ever like miss a dragonfly and they're gone? There's somewhere. It's just like they're fucking not where you are and you're too slow. No, don't explain to me how it works. I'd be saying that shit all the time. I'd be saying like hi, and I like colon 3 at people. I do that. I'll buy some. 95. What a steal. No, they don't despawn. He's somewhere. Maybe he'll come back, but I'm not. I probably will see more. It kind of sucks, but I'll probably see more. Her little booger always gets me. That booger bothers me. That booger bothers the fuck out of me. I don't like that fucking booger. That booger makes me mad. I wanna fucking like wipe that shit off. I wanna fucking wipe that shit off. It like actually bugs me. Cause like sometimes I'll be having like a little boogie oogie hanging out of my fucking nose. And I'll be like, oh, I don't like this. And I'll like wipe it off. Cause that's what normal people do. Or I'll go like a dog. That was disgusting. That might have been the most disgusting thing I've ever done. That might have been the most disgusting thing I've ever done. Like, that was maybe the most foul thing I've ever done. I do apologize. Long locust I don't need. I hear something chirping. Is that a grasshopper or a migratory? I think I need a migratory. I don't need a blue bottle, do I? Holy shit, I do need a blue bottle. What the fuck? Alright. Take it. I love bugs that I need that are easy, because they're easy. I might need a pond skater. Still need a diving beetle, which sort of is what fucked me that one attempt. My best attempt to this point was the fucking diving beetle. Come here, come here, come here. Yeah. Put it in the video? I would never put that in the video. It's in the second channel video. You're watching it right now. But I would never put that in the main video. You'd be fucking crazy. You'd be fucking crazy. Yay, Diagonal streaming! That's how you guys all react, right? To me streaming? You say, yay, Diagonal streaming, right? Everyone loves it. You don't say like, aw, rats. My legally obligated Diagonal time has arrived once again. Right? You guys wouldn't say some shit like that. Hi, migratory. Or grasshopper? I don't know. I don't know. I have a hard time telling. I think it's a grasshopper. Yeah, it's a grasshopper. Okay. I jump in the air and go, yippee! Well, how does that fucking how does that... I mean, speaking German, I would have no idea. Das ist Eis a la Cola! Or some shit like that. I just said a bunch of gibberish in German, I'm sure. Hey. Yoink. I had a notification on my phone and just said dag. Dag! Yeah. I love the Yippee mod for Lethal Company. Ah, I have to look at that. I have to look at that. I don't, like, peruse mods. I just download the ones that I'm told to download, and I'm like, I mean, I don't know if I need a mantis. I don't think I do, as a matter of fact. I feel like I remember catching one specifically. Is there a Yippee sub emote? No, if someone wants to make Diagonal Yippee, I can add it. As a regular emote or a better Twitch TV emote, I don't really care. Jet zock ik Fortnite und tink Cola. TPP. Is that what he says? I think it's like translated. He says like, my mom let me have cola while I play Fortnite. Or some shit like that. Sorry, I put in a stereotypical German accent. I'll make a dag yippee. I did, in fact, stop watching a movie to come here. Okay. Now tell me something. You didn't... It's not like... You didn't stop watching, like... Gosford Park. Alright? Maybe... If you... It depends on what movie you stopped to watch. Alright? If you stopped watching Gosford Park to be here, I'd be like, okay, alright. Good movie. If you stopped watching, like... The Room... to come here, I'd be like, okay, well, is the standards really that low? Dag, I subbed all 3 of your channels on YouTube. What's the third, big man? What's the third one? The Emoji Movie. Yeah, there you go. If you stop watching the Emoji Movie to be here, I'd be like, okay, you know, like, I guess beggars can't be choosers. I subbed to 10 of your YouTube channels. Shoot! You found them old ones? Damn. The Room is a banger? Yeah, but, like, you know, it's basically, it really depends on what movie it was that you stopped watching to watch me. The secret one that Mario Kart Champ 2334 isn't invited to. Oh, got you. That's where my, like, old playthroughs of, like, GTA San Andreas went. Did you time travel on your first island? No! I play the game with integrity. No! I would never. Keep chirping, bitch. Welcome to the Cream Kingdom, bitch. Open up. Ow, that was disgusting. Now I'll never tell. Too much pressure on my Saturday activities. That's fair, but just know that, it's more about the movie that you were watching rather than the actual act, you know? I'm going to assume worst case scenario. Like, you were watching a terrible movie, and you were like, I gotta get any excuse to get out of watching this shit until proven otherwise. I'm on the way to pinball? Let's fucking go and join pinball. Dude, I'm sorry. I got fucking natural body shit that happens, alright? Y'all never burp, fart, shit, piss? Come on. Acting like you better than me. I stopped watching Criminal Minds to be here? Yeah, okay, I'll take that as a compliment. I stopped watching, like, Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, X-Files to be here. Okay, okay. Shooting rope. Drink, man, please! Am I bleeding? No. I stopped watching Days of Thunder once to be here. Holy shit. Like, actually, though. That's very high praise. How come you don't have actual rewards? Because they're fucking stupid, and I don't like them. And I think that, I mean, I don't know. I don't think they're a bad thing, necessarily. I assume you're talking about channel point rewards. In which case, like, I don't, like, hate the idea of them. It's just that, you know, I think that all these, like, Twitch little doodads and rewards and stuff like that are all well and good, but, you know, you're not, if you're here for, okay, let's put it this way. If you're here for my channel point rewards and not for, like, me, then I don't know. It tells me I'm not doing a very good job. So I try to keep, like, all that extracurricular bullshit to a minimum, because I'd like to think that I'm a decent enough streamer where I can put on a good show without needing all that extra newfangled shit, you know? Alright, I'm at 42 bugs now. So we're over halfway here. Gambling hater. No, I love gambling. Y'all fucking go crazy for gambling. Y'all love it. I think that that's a good way to keep people engaged. There's a difference between, like, you know, I think that this is a useless feature that is only, like, only provides, like, a superficial appeal to a stream, and, like, people, like, actually really like this, and it keeps them engaged in the stream. And I think gambling does that, sadly. Sadly, does that to a lot of people. Ugh. Except, you know, real money instead of channel points. Which many would argue are more valuable than United States dollars. So hand them over, if they're not, like, worth shit to you. Drop. Stake gambling. Yeah, that shit is terrible. That's terrible. That whole fucking streaming platform is terrible. I know Stake isn't a streaming platform, but Kick, Stake, they're all, like, one and the same. Cicada warning? I don't need any of those cicadas. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Filling a Twitch so I can watch you live. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Bug, 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 bug. No, none of the bugs we need. In fact, what do we need right now? You know what I'd really, really enjoy is, like, all the butterflies. Actually, paper kite I think I do still need, and I can get it without scaring anything away. Basically, every butterfly. I don't think the peacock can spawn right now. I think that's August. A flea? I haven't seen Goose. Y'all seen Goose or Muffy outside? Because I ain't seen them. Muffy ain't in her house, so she must be out here somewhere. But I ain't seen her, because a flea could totally spawn right now, and I would very much enjoy that happening. I'd very much enjoy that happening. Alright, let's just drop two for right now. Goose was out? Where was he? Do you remember? He was outside in the load-in. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean that he's outside. They could be outside for the loading screen. It doesn't mean that they are outside. It's stupid, but yeah, it's true, unfortunately, that just because they're outside on the loading screen doesn't mean that they're outside. I think Dag would shit himself if he scared a bug by a tool breaking. I don't think that can happen. I don't think... Are you talking about, like, the actual animation of the tool breaking, scaring away a bug? Yeah, I mean, I would shit my pants, because I don't think that that can happen. And I'd be like, what? That's a thing? That can happen? Yeah, I probably would shit my pants. He was near the plaza. Well, I walked by the plaza like 100 times now, and I ain't seen him. So, it's fine. I don't need it. Ooh, you're a little close to the water there, buddy. You're a little close to the water there, buddy. You're a little close to the water there, buddy. Woo-wee! Now, if he did jump into the water, I would make a very fair... Like, I would pull out, like, the fucking gaming lawyer to come out here and say, Your Honor, he jumped into the water on his own accord. Now, I would have actually, like, fought. Like, I would have legitimately held a trial. Like, an actual trial that was like, Your Honor, that thing jumped in the fucking water on its own accord. I did not do that. I don't know how many of you guys I would have had to convince, or how many of you would have been on my side, but I probably would have actually held a poll, to be honest with you. I probably would have held a poll that was like, what do you guys think? Do you guys think that that was me, or do you guys think that that was the game? And depending on what the results of that poll was, I guess I would have honored it. Sure. Well, we don't have to worry about it, because it didn't happen. We don't have to worry about it. Okay, so... I don't need you. You're not a bandit dragonfly, you fucking bitch! We don't have to worry about it. It's fine. It's cool. I studied law or two once. I think your argument holds up. Yeah, but like gaming law? I would say it's the game's fault. Well, okay. You heard it. Mario Kart Champ Esquire, lawyer. I think I could have got Saul Goodman on my side on that one. I think he'd say, "Yep, yes sir. That was the game's fault, 100%." But we don't got to worry about it, so it's all good. That is a giant cicada, which I think I do need. That is a giant cicada. That is a migratory, which I need. Thank you for not. No, that's a fucking grasshopper again. God damn it! Oops, all grasshoppers. Captain Crunch ass. And Phoenix Wright. Yeah, I think I had Phoenix Wright on my side. How many, like, fictional lawyers can I name? Better Call Saul, Mr. Better Call Saul, Kim Wexler, Chuck, all three from Better Call Saul, Howard Hamlin. Okay, that's 4. Now let's get out of the Better Call Sauliverse, and Phoenix Wright. Okay, that's 5. Focus, you're right. I'm waffling. I am in fucking waffling mode, you're right. Jesus, that was actually... I'm glad you yelled at me there. I'm really glad you yelled at me there. Do you know you have rights? Constitution says you do. And so do I. You're right. Dude, I was in fucking waffling mode. Holy shit. My fucking... Oh my god, my mouth was... I was fucking yapping, dude. I was fucking yapping. Judge Judy is not a fictional lawyer. First of all, she's not a lawyer. Second of all, she's very real. You're wrong on both fronts, Buster. She's an actual judge. Y'all know. She did, like, pass the bar. She ain't like all them other TV show judges where, like, their judge status is dubious at best. Hey, thanks, Jen, for the 16 months. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks. Appreciate it. That'd have been nice if I needed that and it flew right in front of my face. Steve Harvey? Yeah, okay, yeah, I forgot. I was like, what? Steve Harvey ain't a judge. No, there is like a Judge Steve Harvey out there, which is a completely, of course, just not at all a real... I don't think he's even, like, putting on the persona of a real judge. I mean, he is, but, like, I think we all know he ain't a real judge. I think we all know old Steve ain't a real judge. Too many bugs. I gotta despawn him. Too many bugs. He ain't even, like... I don't think he's even, like, putting on a front that he's a judge, though. I think that he's just there to settle petty disputes. The People's Court judges have been real judges? Yeah, but Judge Judy is, like... First of all, you're implying in that message that there's been multiple... But she's been going since, like, the 90s. By her damn self. Past the bar. Fucking... And I you know what? Like, I watched a lot of Judge Judy as a kid. My mom loves Judge Judy. Still does, probably. I watched a lot of fucking Judge Judy as a kid. And I hated it. I was like, this mean old lady... why is she so mean? I bet she would yell at me. But you grow up and you realize that Judge Judy is fucking right. She's always right. And when she's not right, she could be like, yeah, that's my bad. I wasn't right there. And I'm like, what a woman right there. What a woman. That's a fucking gal right there, man. I have a lot of respect for Judge Judy. Judge Judith Scheinlin. And Bird. Y'all know Bird? The bailiff? Oh, yeah. I fuck with Bird. She'll be like, Bird, go get me that. And he'll be like, fucking doing his crossword or some shit like that. I fucking love Judge Judy. I don't really watch it, but I love it. I watch, like, Judge Judy compilations on YouTube. Because I'm just in that point in my life, I guess. Blink. I think it's the first time in any run that I've caught this thing. I feel like I've not seen this thing this entire time. But that's good. Glad we got it. Don't need you. Still looking for Goose. Okay, Goose is at home. Still looking for Muffy, I guess. And she's at home. Still looking for a diving beetle. We gotta look for the damn diving beetle again. And I hate to say, because that's what fucked up our last good run, was looking for the damn diving beetle. But I think we gotta do it. Can someone check at June at 9 a.m., sorry, August at 9 a.m., if diving beetles can spawn, that I'm not just gonna waste my time if I look for them? Can you scare something already? Dude, you want this to start from the beginning? I don't. Yeah, Muffy again. She's the... Yeah, I think this is like the second time we've gotten her, right? I don't think we've had any 3 times villagers, but second time we've had Muffy. What's up, 2-second vision? Yes, can spawn. Alright, good. Good to know. I will be on the lookout for it. Just seems like every fucking bug that I see that spawns on the water is a pond skater. I don't know what the spawn rates of a pond skater versus a diving beetle are. I thought that they were like 50-50, but this challenge is making me think that it ain't even close. It's like 80-20 in favor of pond skaters. I just hate being near the river because the threat of a bug jumping into the river is just ever present. I don't got my flowers near the river this time, which is good. That's smart of me to not do that this time, but still scared. Yes, they can. May to September, 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. Okay. Okay. No, like, is there like a peak time for them? Because, like, still, though, this is ridiculous. Maybe you just lost a lot of 50-50s? With the amount of 50-50s that I've lost, I'm, like, getting omega unlucky. Because I've caught, like, I swear to God, like, 15 pond skaters. This series, all these challenges combined, 0 diving beetles, I don't think. So, I've lost 15 coin flips in a fucking row, which would be just a fucking... I don't think to do the math on that one. I tell you, that's like a 1 in, like, a million something. So, I'm starting to think it's not a 50-50. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that near the trees, though. I'm a little late. Hello? When you scare off a bug and you restart, do you have to start from January or is it any month? No, you can start any month. You just have to start from a new save file. I don't know. Maybe if there's confusion in, like, you keep the same save file. Oh, no. You don't keep the same save file. You delete the save file if you fuck up, if you scare a bug. But you can start the next save file whenever you want. Wikipedia calls it uncommon. What's it call a pond skater, then, for reference? What's it called a pond skater? Pond skater's 30, diving beetle's 10%. Okay, so it is rarer. I just needed that confirmation. I just needed that confirmation because I felt like I was taking crazy pills. Can you catch the roach? No. There was a game, a couple games where you could catch roaches. GameCube and City Folk, or GameCube and Wildwood and catch roaches, but not this one. And thank goodness. I remember when you caught a roach in Wild World and you put it in the museum and you stepped on it, it would have like a little pop-up that says, "Please do not step on the cockroach. It is an exhibit in this museum," or some shit like that. Basically the game telling you, hey, what are you doing, man? Take it easy. Then why keep it alive? I don't know. It's not hurting nothing. It's just a little roach, man. It deserves to live just as much as you and I, right? No? Okay, fair enough then, I suppose. Fair enough. He's chilling. Yeah, he's not doing nothing. He ain't hurting nothing. He's just a little fella. Some roaches can eat flesh. Okay, but like not that one, because that's like my guy. If you thought that that roach could eat flesh, wouldn't you think that it would like eat my flesh or some shit like that? No. Checkmate, atheists. Freeloader. He ain't pay rent or nothing. That's rich, acting like you wouldn't do the damn same thing. Freeloader. Look at this guy. He wants his entire needs taken care of for free. Huh. I would never. I want to pay for my needs. I want to pay for the roof over my head. I want to pay for the food that I eat. I feel like giving back to my society. Alright, buddy. Hey, thanks, Equippy, for the raid. Ah! It's a raid! Man, you really make everyone say that every time you raid them? That's evil. That, like, really hurt the voice. I'm getting too much money! That's the first thing I thought. As I was doing it, B-Boy, I was like, I'm getting too much money! Thanks for the raid. Reconsider that, because that really hurt the old voice, though. I'm playing Animal Crossing. If I scare away a bug, I restart my save file, and I'm going to catch every bug in the game. Damn, I'm sassy today. Damn, that's the second time I Z-snapped at someone. Shoo! Sorry, my bad. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I'm refreshing. What happened to the raid sound? Made the raid sound. Although I liked my raid sound. Maybe I'll change it back to the Minecraft raid sound. I do kind of miss it going like... I do kind of miss that, honestly. Step on the roach. Calm down. Let's step it on the fucking roach. He's fine. He's not doing nothing. Look, if I saw a confounded roach in real life, I would step on the bitch. I'm not doing it. First of all, I have my bare feet. If I step on it... It's gonna get, like, roach juice mashed in between my toes. And then nobody's gonna subscribe to my OnlyFans. Second of all, no, he's not hurting nothing. He's not hurting nothing. That'd be disgusting. Exactly. In real life, yes, I would step on the roach. Because he is an active pest. Actually, you know what I would do? I wouldn't step on the fucking roach. Oh my god, I need that. Oh my god, I need that. Oh my god, I need that. And it's right next to the fucking water. Okay, good. He's heading the way. He's heading the way. He's heading the way. He knows what's good for him. He's gonna back himself up against the cliff. He's gonna jump in the fucking pond if you're not careful. Ooh! I don't want to, man. I really don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to do it anymore. I really don't. I just don't want to anymore. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to fucking do it again, man. I don't want to fucking do it again. I don't want to fucking do it again, man. I don't want to do it again. He did that by himself? I don't... I think you'd have a hard time. I think you'd have a really, really hard time convincing... I think you'd have a really, 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 really hard time convincing that to a non-biased viewer. I think you'd have a really, really, really hard time convincing that to someone who's, like, a neutral viewer. Somebody who's looking at that objectively would say, you chased it, you swung at it with your net, yeah, it, like, did make a weird turn into the pond, but, like, I fucking, yeah, I mean, you get a replay? I don't know if I did it quick enough to get a replay, but, like, that is fucked, man. That is so fucked. And now I gotta find it, because, like, all my fucking shit's out of order. It's here. No, it's a fucking... The entire clip is just me, like, sitting there, being like, what the fuck, man? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm legitimately, like, pissed. I'm legitimately pissed off. I'm legitimately pissed off. That is fucking... Oh, my God. I ever just want to, like, go back, like, 2 minutes in your life to just fix a mistake? Like, a mistake that there was no consequence or lesson to be learned by that mistake. It was literally just, your life is only worse because of that mistake. You ever want to do that? Like, oh, mistakes are good. You need to make them to learn lessons. No, that one was, there's literally nothing to learn about that one. I literally just want to go back and not do that, because there's nothing to gain out of making that mistake. What if the footage just magically didn't make it into your video? You guys are seriously... Alright, who has the clip? I do want to see the clip, but... There's... I do want to see a clip, though. I want to see. I'll look at the clip. And I'll see. But I know what happened. Acting like I didn't see it. I know what I saw. I know what I saw. Y'all know what you saw. I know what I saw. Let's wait. Someone post the clip, even though I think we all remember what we saw. Poll. Before we run a poll, I'm going to see the clip to see whether it's even justified. Okay. Meanwhile, while you're doing that, I'm going to take a little sippy. Do any of you motherfuckers know how to clip on Twitch? Do I have to do it? All right, fine. I'll do it. Oh, here it is. All right. We're going to pull it up here. We're going to pull it up here. We're going to fucking... We are going to objectively and very... Even though I don't know how much fucking... I really... Look, folks... I don't know how much objectivity... I don't know how... I don't know. Let's see. All right. And we're gonna watch it. We're gonna unmute this, and we're gonna go through this step by fucking step here. Yes, okay? I would step on the roach because he is an active pest. Okay, there he is, spotted, and I'm like, I shouldn't. You look at that face. Actually, you know what I would do? He should not be there. He's fucking he's too close to the river. I wouldn't step on the fucking roach. Oh my god, I need that. And then, okay, there we go. I said I needed that. And I'm like, oh, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. But he was moving away from the river. And so I was like, okay, well, if he's moving away from the river, we can give it an honest to goodness chance. I didn't remember, though, that there was that tiny river up. I didn't remember that there was that tiny river up there, though. Oh my god, I need that. Oh my god, I need that. And it's right next to the fucking water. Okay, good. He's heading away. He's heading away. Okay, he's heading away. He's heading away. I made that very clear. Heading away. He knows what's good for him. Okay, and he's like jumping. I don't know if he's jumping because it's just AI is programmed to jump, but I think this is just like jumping that he would be doing if I wasn't present. He's gonna back himself up against the cliff. He's gonna jump in the fucking pond if you're not careful. Ooh! I mean, that's tough to dispute, in my opinion. That's tough to dispute. That's really tough, in my opinion. That's really tough, in my opinion. He's not in the water yet, but just immediately after that, Jesus, am I that? Do I look like that? Oh my god, Jesus. You only swing once? Yeah, but I swung, so in my opinion, like, he's heading away, he's heading away, he's heading away. He knows what's good for him. So, okay. Good, he's heading away, he's heading away, he's heading away. So he jumps, like, right here. Right he knows what's here, okay. He's jumping. I wasn't close. I think that was, like, a jump that he would have done, whether I was nearby or not. And, he's gonna back himself. See, okay, now I'm really dumb, because right here, he's, like, stood still for, like, 5 seconds, and I just didn't catch him. Up against the cliff. He's gonna, like, I should have went for him right there. Like, what the hell was I thinking? You know what I should have done? Is I should have corralled him by going over here to, like, steer him into this way, away from the pond. I should have herded him away. I should have herded him away. You know, I should have went here and I herded him away from the pond. Jump in the fucking pond if you're not careful. I was so stupid to go for him right there. That was such a stupid decision. And then he gets to the edge of the pond and he does 2 quick jumps to escape and into the pond. And there you go. Cover all ponds with fences. Okay, actually, like, really good idea. Where were you, like, 10 minutes ago? It's not a soy face. I'm not pointing at anything. I'm just really, you know, whatever. Folks, I mean... Is a poll necessary? Is a poll necessary? All right. I'll run a poll. All I ask is that you are objective. You are not doing it with an emotional attachment. All right. Fuck it. I'll do it. I'll run a poll. I don't think I should even have to do that, to be honest with you. But like, look, man, I'll look for any excuse to keep this run going. All right? I'll look for any excuse to keep it going. I won't feel good about it, though, if we do keep going. But I don't know. Does it count? So if you vote yes, that means that it does count and we should reset the run. If you vote no, that means that it does not count. It was ruled a suicide, Epstein style, and that it doesn't count and we should move on. Keep going. So I'm going to start the poll. I'm going to give it 3 minutes. And I ask folks that you vote with your brain and not your heart. This man on the screen right here will be executed. Okay? He will be executed. Folks, this chap you see here walking very slowly, he will be executed if you vote that it counts. If not, he lives. I will put him on the gallows over here. Dead heat right now, 50-50. I wouldn't have expected anything else. To be honest with you, I don't think it's 50-50. I think that it should be an overwhelming yes, it does count. It should be an overwhelming, yeah, that counts. Fuck you, basically. I'm not going to catch a bug. I'm not even going to, like, look at anything while I move here. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to sit my little butt down on this bench, and I'm going to await the results of my execution. Oops. What is the poll for? I've been saying it for the past 3 minutes. Come on. What's it looking like? Does it count? Currently, yes is winning, and it is close. It's 53% to 47% that it counts, and I think that that's fair. I think that that's fair. I think that that was a legitimate mistake on my part, and not, like, the bug doing that on its own accord. I do. If I was voting in the poll, I would say yes. I would say yes. Dude, you can't recount the poll just because you didn't like the results, okay? You can't. He's so cute, just look at that face. No, but you can't think like that. You can't think like that. You can't think like that. It counts. It did. I think it does. I think it does. If he didn't swing, it'd be a no. Maybe. I honestly still think it would be, because I definitely, like, ran up behind him. Then again, if I didn't swing, he probably wouldn't have acted the same. He might not have gone into the water. It's the fact that I swung and fucking missed like a dumbass is why it does count. Is why it does count. Yeah. In-game audio is doubled. By a vote of 80 to 69. Hang on, let me screenshot it here. By a vote of 80 to 69, it counts, and we will restart. And I think that that is 100% fair. And I think that that is 100% fair. I'm shocked it was even that close, to be honest with you. Sorry, I had to be honest. It counts. It does. No. Again, I'd have done the same thing. I'd have voted the same thing. In fact, I'd have been mad that there was even a vote on it, because I think that truly, like, it wasn't even close. I think that it truly wasn't even close. I don't want to do it again. I really don't. I'm at the point where I am like, I don't want to do this again. I really don't. I don't want to fucking, like, I don't want to fucking do this entire fucking shit process again. Just give up? Oh my god, you guys are such quitters. You guys are such quitters. Like, I don't want to do it again, but, like, I will do it again. Different game for the rest of today? Maybe. Look, I'd love to, like... You know what I would like to do? Is I would like to fucking... I would really like to... like, do all the, like, setup work and shit off camera. Because I am so sick of, like, having to do all that over and 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 over again. Oh my god, pardon me. We took a break with Isaac. To be honest with you, I don't even know. I don't want to play fucking anything right now. I'm mad. I'm, like, mad, but at myself. At this point, there's enough content to make this challenge 2 videos. Like, this is just the thing, is that, like... all this does is it makes it so that the video takes longer to make. And it just, like, makes it so further... it makes it feel so even further out of reach than it already feels like sometimes, you know? Like, it is possible. We've proven as much. It's just like, hot damn, is this the fucking hardest shit I've ever had to do. This sucks. This really fucking sucks. It sucks. It's so bad. Like, this is just... annoying at this point. I knew it was going to be, so I don't know why I'm so surprised when it is fucking annoying, but holy shit, it just is. Like, I just am so pissed. I know, people love long-form content. I'd love to be able to, but long-form content implies that, like, you fucking finish it at some point, and it's just like, well, all my challenges, okay? Let's take the museum challenge. Okay, that took 61 hours. We're not at 61 hours of this challenge yet, but never in the full museum speedrun did I have to start from 0, okay? Except, of course, when I started. I never had to be like, oh, fuck, I messed up. Let me start again. Fucking 10 hours into the run. I didn't have to do that. At least I was always making progress in that run, you know? Even if it wasn't much, it was always some progress. I never had to go back to 0. So, even if this isn't taking as long as the museum challenge, and it might, at the end of it all, take that long, it certainly is way more frustrating that that ever was. How about a crutch for the next attempt? You can get a one-time chance to keep going after you effed it up. Like a mulligan? No. Because if I could do that, I would have used it right then and there. Because I don't think that... it's not called catching every bug without scaring it away, except one. With only scaring one of them away. Like, that's not the challenge. Challenge is doing it without scaring any away, dude. Just do it, you know? Do it. It's a matter of just doing it. There's a level of integrity that you have to have. Okay? There's a level of integrity that you have to have. Now, I feel like I broke that integrity by even polling you mother effers. Okay, that's not nice. I feel like I ruined that integrity by even polling you guys, being like, oh, guys, bail me out here. Please, vote no, even though I said, no, don't vote no. Vote yes, because let's be honest with ourselves, I fucked it up. I feel like I already ruined that integrity. But at least I, you know, at least I, look... at least I didn't go against the results of the poll, you know? It would be very, like, not sleazy, like, let's be honest, it's not that serious, but it'd be kind of not fair if I didn't follow the results of the poll and was like, oh, no, I'm gonna keep going, because I'd be mad if I didn't keep going. I don't know. Quite frankly, I don't care. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. At this point, I don't care. Just, like, this one looks fine. I don't think so. We were just reviewing the clip. I don't think that's a loss of integrity. I think it's fair. But after reviewing the clip, looking at the evidence, sleuthing the data, I think that we came to the correct conclusion that it was me making a mistake. It was me making a mistake. Sucks as well, because I needed that migratory. I guess it would have sucked more if I didn't need that bug, now that I think about it. It would have sucked way more if I didn't need that bug, and I needlessly scared away a bug into the water that I didn't need at all. That probably would have sucked more, to be honest with you. So I was going to say, like, it sucks because I needed that. But yeah, I'd sure hope that you would have needed that bug before you scared it away, instead of just chasing something down that you didn't need, like a dumbass. Oranges and Kit Kat, that might be... Peaches, Kit Kat, and Renee might be the horse, by the way. Peaches, Kit Kat, and Renee... Okay. Kit Kat and Renee might be exactly what I need to keep going. I think that that might be the very thing I need to keep going, to keep my spirits up here. Yeah, exactly. If I didn't need the bug... Oh. If I didn't need the bug, then I would have just ignored it. So I do wish that it was a bug that I didn't need. Unfortunately, it was, and I fucking needed it, and I scared it away. And I just didn't. Being honest, I did. Antonio's cute. Yeah, he's cool, I guess. He's aight. Is this just like something I can do differently? Is there something I can do differently? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, anyone have any suggestions? Putting fences around the ponds, where it was like a good idea, but like, to have to do that around every river, every ocean, every pond, and also I'm not even sure that that would work, because they might even be able to jump over that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I don't know. Whatever. No point lamenting it. We're already on the next attempt. After 3 stars, use terraforming to remove all water. At what point in this run am I ever going to try to get 3 stars? None. There's no point in this run where I'll try to get 3 stars. I'm not even gonna... I wasn't even planning on getting resident services built. I wasn't even trying to get resident services built. There's no point in this run that I was like, okay, let's get 3 stars now. It's just not important. Oh, Renee is just gone now, I guess. Okay, cool. I mean, we can get back to the point that we were at in, like, one stream, but it would take a long stream, and I don't want to... Like, the actual process of doing it is so fucking, like, boring and annoying that, like, I just don't want to, really. Okay. It might be worth it to get 3 stars. There's so much shit that you'd have to do to get 3 stars, where you're risking... That's so much time that you're investing in there, where you would risk scaring away a bug. Like, I don't know. I feel like any unnecessary deviation from what the plan is would be, like, just more time that you're wasting and, you know, likely scaring away a bug in the process of doing, you know? It always sucks. I have notes for this, like, 3 pages worth of notes, and every time I fail, I have to do the fucking page turn of shame, where I go back to page 1 of the notes. And I die a little inside. Thought you were going to say scaring away the hose, and I was about to bust out laughing. Well, you know, I wish I was in a funny mood right now. I wish I could say some shit like that and be like, ha! But... ain't that kind of... I ain't in that kind of mood right now. What's to stop them from spawning near the ocean and jumping into there? Can't exactly terraform the ocean. No, you can't. It's just not really like a... I just don't think... Even the fencing strategy just seems like unnecessary. Because to even get fences in the first place, you would have to what? Furnish all those 3 plots? I don't know. That's like a lot of unnecessary effort that I don't care to do, you know? Just the pawns. Okay, but yeah, hear what I just said about that, though. Grasshoppers, migratory locusts, long locusts. Ground bugs are the worst thing in this challenge. Ground bugs. Bugs that spawn on the ground. The worst fucking thing in this challenge. Tree bugs... It's hard to, like, scare away a tree bug without saying that it was your fault, due to your, like, carelessness. Ground bugs, so easy to scare away through doing something that you just, you know, do 100,000 times without even thinking, you know? That's what sucks. Could you use furniture instead of fences? Yeah, explain to me what furniture would be so easily gettable to where I could drop like 100 of them along the line of the fucking river. I would love to hear a furniture that's so easily accessible that I can just drop like 100. Oh yeah, I'm done. I'm not in a bad mood anymore. All right, I gotta stop. I'm in a bad mood. I'm in a bad mood. I'm getting feisty, and that's not good. I don't like being feisty. I like being happy. Smile. The hay bed? Okay. One last snarky comment, if you would allow me. The hay bed takes 20 weeds. Okay? There's no way you can line the whole island with the amount of weeds that you have on your island. And do you really want to see me picking up weeds for 5 hours on my island to make fucking hay beds? Okay, I'm done. That was actually the last snarky comment. Alright, I'm done. Unless someone says something so egregiously wrong that it warrants so much a snarky comment. That's it. I'm done. No more snark. I'm done. They take 20? I thought it was 10? Even if it was 10. If it was 1, it would be annoying. But it's fine. Because I'm done. Don't let him bite you. It's fine. 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 I have to just move on. Gotta keep going. Alright. Got that. 3 stone, 30 sticks. I should know this. Just catch the bug. It's not that hard. Yeah, you're right. You know what? You're 100% right. Just gotta pull myself up by my... What you're saying is, I gotta pull myself up by my bootstraps. And just, you know, back in my day, I just fucking played Animal Crossing, and I caught every bug without scaring them away, no problem. It was easy. I don't know why you just don't do it. You're right. And I think that that's actually the right attitude that I need to have. I need to pull myself up by my bootstraps. What's your favorite knock-knock joke? I don't think that a knock-knock joke has ever made me laugh. I don't think a knock-knock joke has ever made me laugh. Can I really say that there's a favorite one that I have? I don't think that you can get me to laugh. Like, full stop, to be honest with you. Let alone with a knock-knock joke. Not me. Knock-knock. Who's there? Try. I don't think you can do it. I don't think you can do it. I gotta see if mums are your native flowers. I want to know if I made the right call. I already called cherries. Okay. Let me just go see. Nice pond skater, by the way. What is that? Are those lilies, I think? I think those are lilies. I think you're wrong, Buster. I think those are lilies. They actually know they've done the challenge before. Maybe they got some strategy for you. Oh shit, for real? Like actually though? Oh, okay, I'll hear it. Only if someone has like actually done the challenge before though. That's the only way I'll listen to them. Y'all didn't give me like a funny like follow-up to Knock Knock, so like I kind of didn't even like bother reading them, but I'll assume that you guys all think that they're funny. I appreciate you checking. Yeah, well, lilies. And lilies, I mean, it doesn't really matter what your starting flower is, to be honest with you. As long as it's like... I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter. As long as you can buy flowers at the beginning that you can make into black, blue, or purple hybrids. As long as you can do that, it's no problem. We're waiting, buddy. Oh, you're actually asking me? I was joking with the just catch them. Oh, okay. Well, that's like what I've been trying to do, so. You gotta go up to the bug, befriend it, and then catch it once its guard is down. That's like some fucking Undertale shit, man. That's like some Undertale shit. You gotta go up to the bug, kiss them on the cheek, and then you can like spare them, or catch them, and when they're at their most vulnerable. That's some like fucking Undertale shit, man. We on the wrong game. We playing Minecraft. Oh, the little old lady one is pretty funny. You go knock knock, and they say, who's there? And you say, little old lady. And then they say, little old lady who? And you're like, ha, nice yodeling. Ha, because it's like, little old lady who. It's funny. That's a pretty good one. It wouldn't make me laugh because nothing makes me laugh, but it is funny. That is a good one. That is a good one. Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. It actually makes me laugh. That's funny, I almost laughed. That does put a smile on my face, not gonna lie. You know, if there's nothing else I'm good for, I think that maybe occasionally, and it's not my joke, but I hope that I can put a smile on y'all's face. Excuse me, a little privacy, please, Antonio. I haven't laughed since the accident. That was a knee slapper. Yeah, that was pretty good. I like to listen to your Undertale video when I can't sleep. That Undertale playthrough is dog shit, man. That was fucking dog shit. I didn't even get, like... I think I got, like, soft-blocked out of even, like, advancing beyond the quote-unquote final boss. Like, I didn't even get the true pacifist ending because I couldn't even fucking continue. And I was like, well, guys, see you next time. Oh. Well, I guess we're calling it 10. We're in the fucking double digits, man. That's sad. That's sad. I'm sad. I'm gonna cry. That's sad. What was the Undertale vid? Well, it was the video where I played Undertale on my second channel, which you guys should all follow and subscribe to. Did you even finish the fish one? No, because I realized that, like, it was too easy if I just used bait. So, I'm probably gonna rework that one at some point. As long as we don't get to 3 digits. If we get to 3 digits, man... Okay, first of all, if we get to... I would have stopped well before we get to 3 digits, man. I just said, okay, whatever, I'll just write this one off. I'd have stopped well before we got to 3 digits. If we get to 3 digits, man, that'd be like next year at that point. You should do Cuphead. I'm not saying, like, I'd be good at Cuphead, but I'm pretty good at, like, The Binding of Isaac. So, I think that them, like, bullet hell dodge games... By the way, Valicita, did I thanks for 17 months? I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I think you caught me at my, like, angriest. So, I, like, was in a state of rage. I was seeing red everywhere. I didn't see your sub. I'm sorry. You got the worst villagers, really. I mean, Renee is pretty terrible, but probably not the worst. What is it? Sisterly? Not the worst Sisterly. Antonia's a good jock. I still haven't seen/played Cuphead, so I would watch a Diagonal playthrough. Well, I haven't. I've seen it plenty times, but I haven't played it. I bet you I'd say... I'm just saying, like, it's a hard game, but I think I'd be pretty good at it. To be honest with you guys... And this would be rich for you guys to quote and clip for when I do play Cuphead, should I ever play Cuphead. I think that, like, while I may struggle with it sometimes, I would probably be able to beat it, like, relatively, like, no problem. Like, I would never be like, okay, I can't beat this game, and, like, put it down forever. I would definitely be able to do it. Maybe even easier than most people's first try. Bet? Alright, clip it. Save it for if I ever play Cuphead. I'm just saying, I think I could probably do a better job than most people's first playthrough. Not like the best ever, but pretty good. Foreshadowing. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Man. Not many people got me beat in the brow game. KK Slider got me beat. Not many people got me beat with the brows. He got me. He boomed me. He's so good. He's so good. I think he got me. Not many people, but he's one of them. He ain't really people, though, exactly, but you know what I mean. Alright, fuck it. We barefoot again. 10 total or 10 this stream? 10 total. This is my first time joining and watching. Hi. Ew, barefoot! You got him beat in the wearing pants game. How do you know? Why barefoot? Because I take the clothes off, I put them down in my tent, and that gets me Nook Miles. And I need 5,000 Nook miles with which to pay off my first debt. So it's just a little way of getting some early Nook miles. I do be having some lovely brows, thanks. They're like probably easily my best feature. Just, you know, gotta like, you gotta hype yourself up a little bit, you know? I got good brows. I missed the floral skirt from attempt 5. Shit was fierce. Bro, we're talking about this challenge like there's damn seasons now. Man, I loved season 5, man. That floral skirt. Shoot! I love that shit. We're talking about like this is damn seasons now. We on damn season 10. Shit. Man, that season 5, that was fucking shit. Wait, no. Season 6, that one where he just scared away a fucking cicada by running into a rock like 5 minutes in? That season sucked. Season 9, man, that was great, man, but that ending, that was heartbreaking. Season 10, man, they just started season 10, man. That's what you be sounding like now, man. Season 9 broke my heart for real. That's how we're talking about it now, man. Takes his shoes off to sneak up on bugs easier. That would actually be insane tech. That would be insane technology. I wish I actually from now on, if people ask why I'm barefoot, I'm going to actually say that is the reason. And I'm going to lie. I'm going to spread, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to spread misinformation on the internet. I am going to spread misinformation on the internet. I am going to do a little trolling. If anyone ever asks me why I have my fucking dogs out, it's because I'm going to say, oh, did you know that in this game, if you're barefoot, you actually sneak up on bugs like a lot easier. Like you're quieter. I'm going to spread misinformation on the internet. Have you seen the people's elbow where the rock slides in loafers perfectly to hit the move? I have not. You gotta send that to me. I'm sure you got a GIF on standby. I'm like confident you do. I left for a sec. Why are we talking about seasons? What? You guys be... What? It's the most innocuous discussion. What? It's not like, I left for 5 minutes. Why are we talking about... Why are we talking about, I don't know, dicks and balls? Oh, there it is. Thanks, B-boy. I'll check that out later. Why are we talking about, like, the male G-spot? Okay, that would be understandable. It's, like, the most innocuous shit of all time. We're talking about, like, nothing, essentially. Do we ever talk about anything? And just as any other series, on Season 1 you're excited and invested, and by Season 10 you're questioning why it's still going. Well, just as a TV show, you could stop watching any time. Just yapping, exactly. I left for 2 seconds. Why are we talking about the Twin Towers? Yeah. Why are we not talking about the male G-spot, though? Yeah, that's actually fucked up. God didn't want pegging, but then put the male G-spot in the anus, is all I'm saying. It's fucked. I think my cats jumped on my keyboard when I was AFK. Sorry. Oh, and like you typed some... Did it like type some like terrible things in chat? Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. That is some like cat behavior. People be like, oh, I love my cat. I love my cat. Cats are like the nicest thing in the world. Dude, if cats were human, they'd be racist. If cats were human, they would be every kind of ist in the book. Racist, sexist, ageist, name them all. They'd be all of them. Y'all think y'all cat's so cute, so they would get canceled. If y'all cat was a human, they would be canceled. Hey, Sad Jazz, thanks for the 1,500 bits. Oh, shit, thank you. And hi, how are you doing today? Lies and slander? Don't even fucking pretend that if a fucking cat was a human, they would be absolute shitheads. They would be the worst kinds of humans. They would be. They'd be manipulative, cunning, racist. They'd be everything terrible about a human. They would be fucking canceled. Yes, even Raymond. Yes, absolutely. Especially, I'm gonna say it, especially Raymond. Thanks for the 1,500 bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you. He'd be the most racist. Cats just have varied personalities as humans. Yeah, and they're all racist. Even Kit Kat, yes. I'm sorry, it's a cat, and I love him, but he would be racist. Hey, dude, you're revving like your fucking Honda Civic Type R out there. Ring, 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 ring. Get the fucking... Oh my god, dude, it's like fucking snowing, man. What are you doing? What is he doing out there? What the fuck? Come on, give it a rest, man. It's 1:37 p.m., which I guess is better than 1:37 a.m., like, but still. VTech kicked in, yo. Ring, ring, ring. Dun, 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 ring. All right. Stop! What is he doing? I'm actually going to look at what car this is. I'm going to discriminate against this car. He's in a fucking Subaru. He's in a fucking Subaru. And okay, so he was like backing out of his parking spot. He was backing out of his fucking parking spot. And with the amount of times he was revving, I think it took him a few attempts to like back out of his parking spot. Because like, it would go like... And by the time I looked out the window, he finally figured out how to fucking turn the steering wheel enough to finally pull out enough to go... I think it took him like 5 attempts in his fucking Subaru, whatever the fuck it was. I'm not good at identifying cars. I'm really not. I know it was a Subaru something. I'll look for it next time I'm in the fucking parking lot, but... I never saw that car, as a matter of fact. Subi owners again, I gotta break the stigma? Please do. Or at least if you're gonna fucking do that, don't embarrass yourself by failing to back out of your parking spot 5 times before eventually succeeding. Like, if you're gonna do that, if you're gonna rev your engine, don't do it in a fucking apartment parking lot, man. Do it in the fucking abandoned Winn-Dixie parking lot and do some fucking burnouts. Do some donuts, man. Do something. Get out of my fucking apartment complex. Remember the Subaru being a lesbian car? Some Subarus are definitely lesbian cars. I'd say like a new Subaru Outback is maybe like a lesbian car. That, whatever that was, that's for like... I don't know, man. I don't know what kind of car that's for. But shit drivers, apparently. Depends on the Subaru for sure. Hopefully he was just a guest. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think I've seen that car. I don't remember ever seeing that damn car. Maybe they were a guest. I kind of hope they were. So much time lost. Oh my gosh, yes, you're right. Yeah, no, you are right. That is a lot of time. I knew that there was a fucking beehive in there. I knew it, and on the first shake it didn't come out. I knew it was in there. I fucking knew it. Acting like I didn't know that. Because I was about to end up cutting down that tree. Be like, what? I thought I shook this bitch. Nope, you just shook it in the wrong direction. Half rally legend, half lesbian. Yeah, no, I think he might have thought that he was about to, like, hit... Oh, you know, like, it's snowing. It's, like, fucking... I don't know if y'all, if you live near me, you know. It's coming down today, man. Not too bad, but, like, it's been going pretty steady ever since I woke up. So, he probably is taking it out to, like, the fucking Kmart parking lot, about to do some donuts or some shit till the cops come by. Shut that shit down. That's probably what he's going to do. Can't blame him. Just, you know, before you do donuts, probably learn to back out of your parking spot, is I guess what I'm trying to say. These villagers got to get a better game than high card, low card. Yeah, it does suck that is like the only game that they play. They do the one where they like, sometimes they'll make you pick the suit. But the games are like kind of lame. I remember in GameCube, they were so fun when you like caught them in their tent. They would be like, do you want to buy this for this amount of bells? You say no. Do you want to buy this for this amount of bells? No. And if you said no enough, they would eventually make you buy the last thing for whatever price that they mentioned. And you had to get it. I miss GameCube because they would say, You're going to give me that fucking coelacanth in your inventory, and I'm going to give you this lovely end table, and there's nothing you can do about it. And hot damn if there wasn't a damn thing you can't do about it. You had to fucking hand it over. You didn't get an option to be like, no way! Nope. You handed that bitch over. I love GameCube. Like, that, don't get me wrong, I'd be fucking annoyed if that happened to me. But on the other hand, that's fucking, I don't know, man. I miss that. I miss that shit. I miss having them say, you're going to give me that fucking shark that you are about to give to the museum, and you are going to give it to me, and I'm going to give you nothing in return. And this is legally binding, you have to do this. And you did. And you just fucking did. You had to sit there and take it like the little bitch that you are. You did. And you know what? I think that that really taught me humility. I think that that taught me a lot of lessons when I was young. Actually, I didn't play GameCube when I was young. But I would have imagined that it would have taught me a lot about, like, the way that the world is, you know? The IRS says, you are going to give me a portion of your income every year, and you are going to get nothing in return, and you are going to like it. And you have to do this for, like, 60 years until you die. And I feel like, in a way, that would have really opened my eyes to the way that the world works. You could see it as, that's unfair. Or you could see it as, that's unfair. But that's the way it is. Ain't that just the way it is? Ain't that just the way it is? I miss that. I miss that in video games. Animal Crossing specifically, but I feel like video games as a whole just kind of, you know, for better or for worse, don't really do stuff like that anymore. I got both crickets. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 different bugs. I need one more different kind of bug. Any volunteers? Like a white common butterfly? Yeah. Yoink. Welcome to life. Back when villagers straight up told you that you were ugly. Yeah, they would fucking call you ugly. They'd say, what the fuck are you doing wearing that? What is your fucking, like, head is fucking obese. Why are you, how do you even fit, like, how do you even get a shirt on in the morning, you fucking piece of shit? Yeah, they would do that to you. I love getting brutally, verbally abused by my villagers in New Leaf. Oh, if you think New Leaf bullied you, oh, you don't even know. Oh my god, if you think New Leaf was fucking bully, oh my, no. New Leaf went easy on you. New Leaf went fucking easy on you. I probably wouldn't play a game where my villagers were mean to me, LMAO. Haley in Stardew Valley makes me kind of feel bad. I get it. I think you need to have that, like, separation of, oh, it's just a game. Like, I know it's easy to say. Much harder to actually... Because don't get me wrong. I'd be playing, like, Fallout 3, and I'd be telling my, like, dad to go fuck himself in-game, and I'm like, ooh, I don't like that. Ooh, I shouldn't have said that. Oh, man, he's mad at me. Oh, man. Like, no, trust me when I say, like, I get it. I get, like, the emotional attachment to in-game dialogue and the characters that are saying it, but... I don't know. For one reason or another, Animal Crossing, I'd never cared. I thought it was funny when they, like, yelled at me and called me ugly and called me big stinky poo-poo head. In fact, it made them feel more like real humans. I started to despise villagers that were mean to me, you know? And it really made it feel like the villagers that were nice to me were, like, my best friends. They actually, like... I actually grew, like, an actual emotional attachment to... like, my buddies in Wild World, Kit Kat, Cube, they were awesome. And then, fucking, Monique, she was a bitch. She called me ugly all the time. I actually developed, like, I genuinely was emotionally affected and moved by those villagers. Yeah, they were mean, but that was the beauty of it, you know? And, like, this game, they're all nice to you. How do you fucking, like, what? They're all nice to you. Nobody's mean. You can't, like, how do you hate a villager in this game? You have to hate them because they're ugly, not because they're mean to you. Oh, and I do, by the way, hate many of them because they're ugly, but, you know, I don't hate them because they're mean anymore. I hate them because they're like, oh, you're just, I don't like you. Does anyone else get headaches and eye pain when you look at a screen for too long? Yeah? Consider a blue light filter, maybe? But, you know, yeah, just happens. New Leaf is so vanilla, please. It is. It's, like, even... It might be even worse than this game, but they're, like, honestly at the same levels of bad dialogue. I have villagers on here because they're annoying. Like, toxically positive, almost, sort of thing. Sort of like a lot of, like, Animal Crossing streamers, if I'm being honest with you, man. I be going on to some of them streams. Not very often, because I don't really... But, like, I used to a lot. To, like, you know, feel out the competition. And I'd be going on there, and they're like, oh my god, hi! Oh my god, welcome to the community? Oh my god. And I'm like... Call someone a bitch. Please. I don't know. You know, I'm also kind of like the bad boy, you know? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know, just feel like that's just not my game, you know? It's just not my game. I want to be like... I want to be yelled at sometimes. And also, like, the toxic positivity is almost, like, off-putting because it's like... This is too nice. This is unnaturally, like, nice. And, like, this doesn't feel like a person I'm talking to. This feels like an AI that just agrees with everything that I say, you know? Yeah, I'm a bad boy. I bullied Mac off my island, and I feel so bad, but he was ugly, and I want him back. Well, you experienced the range of emotions. At least you experienced emotions, yuck.
Hi, Dag. Hope you're having a great day.
It's, you know, it's just been really hard lately, you know? Like, it's just been... But life's, like, been really hard lately. And, you know, it's around this time of year where, like, you know, when you don't really have anyone to, like, talk to and reach out to, it, like, just gets really... It just really gets to you, you know? It's just really... Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for the 3 months roundabout robin. Enjoy your email. Sorry, I was gonna get, like, real there for a second. I had to, like, stop. I had to, like, actually stop there, because I was, like, gonna be, like, get, like, too real. But thanks for the 3 months. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Thanks. Thanks, 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 thanks. Get too real, please. Oh, no, I don't want to. It's my own, wait. Is this a bottom beach? Oh, shit, it is, isn't it? Oh, I don't like that, actually. I'm not gonna like that when it comes to farming palm tree beetles. I'm not gonna like that at all. I really shouldn't have chose this. I'll just have to deal with it, I guess. I'll just have to fucking deal with it, I guess, won't I? Can I get... That was disgusting, I'm sorry. Can I get 2 cherry trees squished in one go? Yeah, 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 that's the spot. I wish I could enjoy ad-free viewing. Is that a way of begging for a sub, but not without explicitly saying it? Yeah, you can do that with, like, subbing, and, you know, either paid with a sub or Prime for free. You know what I did? And I feel like I want the karma. I don't believe in karma. I don't. But if theoretically it exists, I expect something really good to happen to me. Because y'all know that kid? I only just learned about it yesterday, but then I, like, did my own research after learning about it on stream. About that kid who beat Tetris and, like, dedicated the, you know, achievement to his father who recently passed away. And then apparently I learned that some reporter on Sky, British media conglomerate, I assume, it was, like, clowning on him for that, being like, wow, what a fucking nerd, or some shit like that. So anyway, the kid streams on Twitch. That's where he, like, did the achievement in the first place. I gave him my Prime sub this month because I was like, that's my boy. That's awesome, you know? What do you mean British? Are they not? Please correct me. I was like, that's my guy. I gave him my, like, Prime this month because I was like, dude, that's awesome. I hit him up with my Prime sub this month. So anyway, I expect the karma gods to drop, like, I don't know. Maybe, like, I'll find, like, $100 bill outside in the parking lot tonight. Maybe I'll, like, I don't know. I expect something good is coming my way. That Sky News clip was so cringe. Yeah, some, like, reporter was clowning on him, being like, wow, what a nerd. I'm like, how, like, how much humanity have you lost to where you're, like, calling... Like, you may not understand the, like, remarkability of that achievement of, you know, beating Tetris by essentially getting so far in the game that, like, the integers overflow and the game crashes because it can't keep up with how fucking good at the game that you are. And not to mention, this is like a 30-year-old game that nobody's managed to beat in that history.
5 months of ad-free viewing. Hope your day will be good.
If you can't recognize how cool of an achievement that is, then you, at the very least, shouldn't shit on someone for celebrating that, especially when their father just recently passed away and they dedicated it to them. Thanks, Vanguard, for the 5 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's just like, look, you don't have to understand it. You don't have to appreciate what a monumental challenge is. If you don't, I don't know why you're reporting on it. Second of all, if you don't, you still have to understand that, like, this kid just lost his dad. Like, go easy on him, alright? It's the least you can do. Like, is be, like, a decent human being. Least you can do is say fucking nothing. People don't understand that. You don't need to have a fucking opinion on everything, you know? You don't need to have a fucking opinion on everything. When you're a reporter, I understand it's kind of your job to, like, have opinions and say things about current events. But, like, if you don't know something, you can research it and at least try to get a better understanding of it instead of being an ass about it. Or, if you're in the position of me where I don't have to say something about absolutely everything that goes on, you can just say nothing. It's easy. I do it all the time. I say nothing all the time. It's very, very easy. It's just, it ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath. Some people don't know how to do their job unbiased, especially reporters. Yeah, and, I don't know, and then assign the job to someone else. I don't know. I don't know how reporting works, but could she have said, hey, I don't know enough about this. Can you give this to, like, someone else? I don't know. Very least you could have done. I don't know if that's how it works, though. Journalism is a plague. I'm like, has journalistic integrity gone down, or has it always been this bad? I don't know. Maybe it's always been this bad. I got no idea. His Twitch is Blue Scooty. Yeah, Blue Scooty, exactly as you typed it. I gave them my Prime. You don't have to, but check them out. They're really good at Tetris. If you like Tetris, yeah. I mean, look, I don't like Tetris in particular. I find it to be, like, fun to watch, though, and I was like, wow, this kid's really fucking good. It takes, like, 40 minutes, and, like, not to mention, once you get to a certain point in Tetris, I read up on this. Once you get to a certain point in NES Tetris, the blocks are dropping so fucking fast that you can't move them over fast enough through, like, normal methods to get them to where you need them to go. You need to implement this, like, technology, this movement with your hands to be able to even, like, get it over that far to where you need to put it. Not to mention the quick thinking that you need to do to put it in the place that's not going to fuck you over. Do that for, like, 40 minutes. Probably stressed out of your mind while you're doing it, and it is a remarkable achievement. It really is. I'm going couch shopping, so I don't know if you'll still be live when I'm done, but have a good rest of your day. Thanks. Get a good couch. I hope that it's a real winner. I hope the couch is I hope it's a really comfy, nice-ass couch. There's a good video by a Game Scout that explains the entire Tetris thing really well. Yeah, there you go. You should read up on it. It really is an interesting story. The fact that we've beaten Tetris now. I say we, like I had any part in it. That, like, someone has beat Tetris by, like, crashing it. By getting to a point in the game that it crashes, because the developers just did not have the forethought to program a score that high, because they didn't think anyone could ever reach it. And, you know, they probably justifiably would have been very reasonable in thinking so. Been lurking. I think this challenge is great to keep the game alive. I mean, you kind of have to do shit like this, don't you, right? There's only so much, like, normal Animal Crossing that you can play before it just gets kind of, like, you know, boring and mundane and repetitive. And You gotta, like, do shit like this to keep the game interesting, you know? For myself and for people who like to watch the game. I don't know. Do y'all still watch people play the game, quote-unquote, normally? More power to you. I mean, maybe you haven't been watching, maybe you haven't been playing the game since it released, and, you know, maybe you only started getting into it a few months ago. And so, yeah, it's still, like, new and relatively novel for you, but if you're like me and you've been playing it since the damn start, this is the shit you gotta do if you want to keep it interesting, you know? Heard so much about the Tetris thing, I don't know if it's huge news or just all anyone is talking about in my circles. I mean, the fact that Sky, someone from Sky, a very big company, is talking about it, that definitely tells me... Did I catch one of these? Someone from Sky talking about it means that it's a pretty big fucking deal. A pretty BFD, if you know what I mean. Well, I have caught it, but he's too close to where I need to do something, so... I don't like not seeing my character. I'd like to see where my character is before I swing. Okay. Little nerve-wracking. It would have been like the real cherry on top to fail 44 minutes into a run where I failed like 5 hours into a run. Would have been really, really fun to do that. I'll hop on ACNH once a year to complete a new achievement on the game. In October, I completed the entire museum, and my next goal is all flowers. Yeah, there you go. That's the shit that you gotta do. You can't just play the game the same way you do every day, you know? Koramori spending 2,763 tickets to find a cat. But again, like, that's what you have to do. Like, you have to, like, make a goal in mind, and even if that goal takes fucking forever to do, then, you know, at least you're playing with a goal in mind. As opposed to just playing. I don't know how you just play the game anymore. It's just like, how? How do you enjoy this anymore, you know? So, make weird challenges. Do shit like that, you know? Put a goal in mind, and you'd be surprised how much your brain would be willing to put the effort into doing it. Still haven't cleared the whole museum. I need the art section still. I mean, that is the worst part of the museum to do, so I don't blame you. When do you realize... When do you realize you can time travel to get the rest of bugs? Fuck! Really? Holy shit! I didn't think of that. Huh? Holy fuck! That's crazy! I didn't think of that! What? I didn't fucking think of that. Look. Fucking... Christ. That's crazy, man. No, you're right, actually. That's huge intel, though. Damn. That's crazy, man. Anyway. I'll have to keep that in mind now. Wow. Shit, dude. That's wild. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you for that. Wow. I shit you not. Damn. It was just right under my nose the entire time. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. All right, well, that's really going to change. See, what I was willing to do, and this is like, you know, this is why this challenge was so frustrating for me, is because every attempt previous to this one, I actually, no shit, waited like for like a real life month to pass by before I could get the next set of bugs that I needed. Like, I was waiting like fucking real life months. I was not, like, time traveling. I was, like, fucking... I was actually like, guys, y'all ready for the fucking January streams? Let's fucking go! It's January now. We can start getting, like, damselflies and shit. Let's fucking go, guys. And then I get all the bugs that you can get in January. And I'm like, alright, folks. See you next February. See you in February, where we can get the snail again. And then I scared a bug away, and I'm like, fuck! Damn it, man! Now I gotta wait till September to start again! Imagine losing a run? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's terrible. I've lost 9, like, years of my life before this attempt. Better luck next year. Imagine losing this challenge because of fleas. You can't lose because of fleas. Fleas don't get scared away. I mean, they're annoying, but they don't get... There's one thing that they're not... There's one thing that's good about a flea in this game, is that they don't get scared away. Thank God. The one good thing about them. Clowning on this poor person. I'm not trying to be, like, excessively mean. If that's a side effect of my snarky tone and attitude, then I do apologize. But holy fuck, man. Use your fucking... Just... If it teaches you to just use your fucking, like, brain for, like, a second before you type something out, then I think that will do you a lot of good. If it makes you think for, like, one little teensy tiny itty bitty little second, I think that that'll make you do a whole lot of good in this world. If you say some dumb shit, quite frankly, I think people don't get clowned on enough sometimes for saying dumb shit. You know? Like, there's dumb shit that, like, where it's, like, an honest mistake. Like, oh, okay, no, that's my bad. That was a genuine misunderstanding. And then there was, like, a... Like, holy shit. Like, I gotta, like, fucking think for a second before, like, typing next time. And if you do that, as a result, maybe, it'll do you a lot of good. What's the easiest rare bugs for you to catch? Butterflies, I guess, because they don't get scared away, and there's, like, rare butterflies, I guess. I mean, even, like, no bug in this game isn't, like, hard to catch. It's just, you'd be surprised how hard it is to do it, like, 100 and however many times you catch bugs before you caught them all, without fucking it up even once, you know? That's the kind of the hard thing, you know? None of the bugs in this game are really hard to catch, objectively. They are hard to catch without scaring away any in the process, though. Be that through just negligence, or you fucking missed a swing, or you fucking just, I don't know, for one reason or another, you just, you goofed, you slipped up. Real quick, to anyone who knows, I'm switching over my sub to a Prime sub in May, because money. Will I lose my sub streak, or will it let me switch it over beforehand? I don't think you should. They're pretty generous about keeping your streak. I think if you sub, again, via any method, within 30 days of your last one, that will keep your streak. So, it's pretty generous. Or within 30 days of, like, I guess 60 days of your last sub, then, technically, because they give you, like, 30 days on top of, like, the 30 days that you're subbed for to continue your streak. They're pretty generous about it. But the streak, it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it too much. Bullying builds character? I wouldn't advocate that, but I don't know, man. I think that some humility is necessary. Some ability to be, like, laughed at is good, you know? It's nice to... I think that... I mean, I wouldn't stream if I didn't have, like, a little humility, you know? I think that it's good to be able to realize, like, oh, I made a goof. I think that's completely fair, that I get a little bit clowned on for this. I get every day, multiple times. Okay, we're good. Even if that's not all the trees, that's more than enough wood. Plant 5 saplings on the beach, I forgot. Oh, and I also forgot to buy flowers, so let me do that, actually, real quick. And I also don't bully people. Bullying involves, like... I mean, I can't physically bully anybody, because I'm not physically with anybody. But I don't think that I ever crossed the line into bullying now. That'd be a bit dramatic. Alright, do I have anything that make black... Oh yeah, white mobs, perfect. I think that's probably, like, my favorite thing, to be honest. Can't watch live, I'm hoping this is the run. Best of luck, you got this. I have proven on many occasions. I do not have this. But I'm glad that some people seem to still have the faith. Because I have proven so many times, on my most serious attempts, where I'm like trying so hard, I have proven so many times, I do not have this. I do not have this. Okay, yeah, I mean, it's like... yeah, whatever, it's fine. I had faith on attempt 4, and then everything after that just sort of like, oh, okay, how's he gonna mess it up this time? Right? I don't blame you. I have given you no reason to see otherwise, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think I hit this one yet. Are you trying to catch every bug in the game, or every bug you come across? Every bug in the game. If I come across it, I don't have to catch it. But if it means that not catching it would scare it away, then I guess I have to, right? Alright, let's make some room for some flowers. You got this. Once again, I have proven 9 times over now that I do not have this. Then again, I will do it, okay? I'm not saying I think that it's impossible, guys. I don't think I can do it. No, I can and will do it. It's just increasingly frustrating with every time that I do not do it. I'm like, okay, this is it. We're going to do it this time, folks. And then I don't do it this time, folks. And then I'm like, really start to lose faith in yourself a little bit, you know? You ever have the realization that maybe you're like in the middle of trying to do something. Like, and this is such a fucking serious conversation about something that is inherently unserious as a video game. A challenge in a video game. But, you know, I think that there is like a life lesson to be learned about in here somewhere. Have you ever just gotten deep into something? Hey, thanks Darth Fluffyface for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Like, I haven't lost faith in myself. No, I wouldn't. If I lost faith in myself, I would stop playing. I'd stop doing it. And again, it's so, like, goofy and silly. Like, dude, quit taking it so seriously. But no, like, I think there is, like, a moral out of this. Thank you, again, for the 1,000 bits. That's very generous. I appreciate it. Trial and error, my friend. Yeah. I appreciate it. You ever just... You get deep into something that you really, really, really think you can do. And you get into it, and you start to realize over the course of doing it, you're like, oh, this is harder than I thought. And it goes from that to, oh, man, this is like, will I even end up doing this? To, oh, man, I've sunk a lot of time into this, and I'm starting to think that I'm not physically capable of doing this. It's disheartening. You start to get too deep into it, and you start to wonder whether your confidence in yourself was well-founded or not. You start out so confident, you start out being so like, yes, I can do this, to, oh man, am I in too deep? Am I in over my head? Like, should I, like, sunk cost fallacy, get out of this while I still have a chance? Or should I, like, continue on, not knowing whether or not it's even able for me to continue, you know? I'm not at that point. And again, this is something that I could very easily stop doing at any point, and it would be no big deal. But there are real-life scenarios that I've had where I've felt like that are a big deal, like college, and I got out of it. I dropped out, and I was like, I had a lot of confidence in myself going into college, being like, I'm going to get my degree. I'm going to get a good-paying job after I get my degree. I'm going to live the quote-unquote normal life. And my life has been anything but normal ever since. But I think I turned out okay. Imposter syndrome. And it's a little bit different than imposter syndrome. If you're comparing yourself maybe to somebody else who is managing to do what you think you can do, and you start to feel like you're inferior to them, maybe that's imposter syndrome, but I don't think that it's necessarily imposter syndrome. To find that the confidence in yourself as you start to do something further and further was maybe not as well-founded as you thought in the first place. That's just disheartening, really. But, you know, that many more serious matters are relevant to that scenario than what I'm doing right now. This is not a serious thing that yeah, it's not a serious thing. But, you know, I'm sure you can all relate to that in some way. We've all been, like, in over our heads in something, and we're like, you know, yeah, I could do this, no problem. It'd be maybe not easy, but, like, it's well within my ability. And then you maybe have to, like, swallow your pride at some point in there and be like, oh, this is not in my ability. And you can keep going, and maybe you'll eventually do it. Or you could stop and realize that there's no point investing further into something that I may not be able to do. I don't know. What's the farthest run you gotten? Attempt, what was it? 4? 5? I got like 6 hours in. Last attempt, I was like 5 hours in, and I was going really well until I made one small mistake, and oh, it was over after that. It was over after that. Any speedrunners in chat? I feel like speedrunning is a very common thing where you feel like, oh, I'm really good at a game. I could totally, like, get world record in this category, only for you to do it, and do it, and do it, and do it, and realize, like, oh, this is way harder than I thought. I don't know if I have the ability to do it. Or if I don't know if I want to, like, learn the extent of knowledge that I need, invest so much time into this, is it really worth it? You start to ask yourself, is it worth it at some point? And you're kind of like, I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. But this is, because it's my job, and even if I fail, I still make money doing it. So, I guess that answers the question for me. If I pulled out my phone 10 times, make sure. If I speedrun a game, I only try to beat my PB. I compare myself to others, it kills the morale. Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it. At least you know that before you invest so much time and effort into it, only to realize that halfway through doing it. So, ... sunk cost fallacy? Yeah, but, like, only partially. But you're really smart for saying that, so. I'm back. What did I miss? Well, when did you leave? Because if it's been, like, a couple hours, a lot has happened. If it's been, like, 10 minutes, not much has happened. Not much. When I grind in Muse Dash, I get so down on myself. And then you, like, look at it, and it's like, man, I'm, like, mad at myself over fucking a video game. Holy shit, you loser. Get a life. Fucking worry about some, like, real issues that actually matter. Worry about some, like, real shit. Quit worrying about this silly-ass video game. And it kind of just spirals into making yourself feel worse, you know? But it's, it's serious to you in that moment, you know? It matters to you. You shouldn't dismiss it as something so, irrelevant when it is something that does matter to you. It's been like 10 minutes. Oh, well, not much then. Not much at all then has happened. If it's been a couple hours and you're like, hey, Dag, it's been a couple hours. What did I miss? Oh, only like the most heartbreaking thing that's ever happened to me. No, that's okay. Let's not be dramatic now. All right, let's not go crazy now. Let's not be insane. Far, far, far from the most heartbreaking thing that's happened to me, like, this fucking month, even. Well, I'm trying to think. I guess it's a position of privilege where I can say that maybe it is the most heartbreaking thing that's happened to me this month, but I don't think it is. Shit honestly kind of scared me sometimes. People just get invested into things, and while it may seem silly on the surface, it means a lot to them, and you shouldn't clown on them for something that means a lot to them. There is an extent where, like, they shouldn't get too mad at something as, unserious as a video game. There is a limit to everything, of course. On a scale of 1 to 10, how mentally checked out do you feel right now from this challenge? 2? I'm invested in it. I'm doing it. If I was 10, I wouldn't be. If I was like anywhere from 7 to 10, I wouldn't be playing it right now. I'm doing it. I'm still here, aren't I? I must be invested in some way. It's just maybe I like, it's early on, and like losing an attempt and the 1 hour mark is a lot less like annoying than losing it at like I would be way more invested. Let's put it this way. You know what, fuck it. I think a different roof color is what we need. I think that this is, I think brown? No brown. Give me green. I think maybe like, maybe if I was like 6 hours into it, I'd be way more invested into it and like more mentally checked in than I am right now. But, I mean, we're at the stage of the game where like it's pretty easy. I'm just kind of coasting through the beginning segment and just kind of doing my thing, So I'm not heavily mentally invested in it right now, but that's because I don't really have to be, because I don't really have to do a whole lot of focusing right now. If I'm in a stage of the challenge where I need to focus and, like, lock in, then I would do that. But right now, I'm just going through the motions, essentially. When he would slam his controller down on the floor, desk, or slam his fist down, I hated that shit. You gotta, I mean, they said they're your ex now, so, you know, I don't know if that was the reason, but I'm glad that you, don't put up with that shit anymore. Because it's immature, right? Like, don't get me wrong, no, I'm not gonna say, like, I have never, like, had something terrible happen to me in a video game through my fault and been like, I'm not gonna act like I haven't fucking, like, been like, but I've never, like, I don't know if I'm proud to say this, because I don't really think it's something that you should be proud of, to be like a normal human, but I've never I've never broken a controller, I've never put a hole in my wall, I've never, broken any peripheral of my computer because I've been mad at a video game. Not a high standard. I'm not looking for praise for this, because that's not exactly a high standard. But I've never, like, I've definitely been like, idiot. If I'm slamming my fist on something, it's my own damn hand, more likely. Maybe I'll, like, whack the desk, but not very hard, because that would hurt my hand and my desk. Why didn't I go to 459? Am I stupid? No talk me. I angy. My friend got mad at COD, threw the PS3 controller through the wall, and it still worked. That was more impressive than anything. Not this controller, but some of them controllers built different, man. This thing, I'd fucking drop it on the ground, it'd start drifting. This thing's going pretty strong after probably 4 to 5 years of pretty frequent use. This thing, 35 years, looks like it's brand new. But that's not a controller. PS3 controllers built Xbox controllers built like cotton candy, and you know, it does kind of feel cheap a little bit, I'll be honest. It feels a little cheap, but like, hard to deny, man. It's been going 4 or 5 years now. Don't drift. Feels good. The damn left stick here is worn down. Like, all the, like, pattern on it is worn down. I've been using it that long that, like, I mean, maybe you can even see it. Maybe you can even see it if I, like, showed you up close. Like, it's been worn down, the one stick, over years of use. It's been going for a while. It's still there. Dropped it in the toilet once and it still worked? What's my blood doing with it at the toilet, though? What's up, Palau? How are you doing? First time I lost it over a video game was also the last time, because I hurt myself really badly. Yeah, that'll teach you. That'll teach you real quick. It can be a red flag if it happens often. Oh, I don't think it's unfair to say that somebody getting mad to where they're like... it's not a red flag. Gamers, if y'all looking for a gamer partner, let me validate you real quick, all right? Or maybe call you out if you are the person that I'm describing. If you are a gamer seeking another gamer, and that gamer slams their desk to the extent with which they hurt themselves, throws their controller, punches holes in walls, gets verbally abusive towards their teammates, or you, God forbid, just becomes like a terrible person when they're mad at something as, you know, simple and, you know, pretty irrelevant as a video game, then, folks, we call that a red flag in the business. We call that a red flag. We call that like that's someone else's problem, not mine. And that's not silly to think either. It's not silly to think. Because it is, ultimately, at the end of the day, just a video game. And life will go on. Life will go on, ultimately. So, we are going to go to Blathers. So, you know, just make sure. Make sure that you, you know, make sure that your standards aren't low enough to where you would look past things like that, because that will bite you in the butt. that will bite you in the butt. And if you do any of those things, any of you guys, consider some therapy. It's good for you. We call that a run and restraining order. Well, I'd hope you wouldn't get to know him enough to where you'd even need to use a restraining order route, but, you know... See, I think you should just do ignore any % skip, and, you know, you get to skip the entire restraining order segment of the run. Put it in gamer terms for you guys. My wife left me. Because I threw controllers at the wall. Coldest shit Jen ever said was, why don't you just stop playing the game, to her brother? Like, holy shit, that is ice cold. That's fucking ice in your veins. Therapy's good for you, even if you don't have a problem like that. It is. It is good for you. I think everyone should have therapy. I don't care how well your life's going. I think everyone should have therapy. Problem is, like, you know, the affordability of it is tough to justify if you don't have something in your life that is actively going terrible. Or your life is just terrible, you know? Like, if I'm going well in my life, and I'm like, do I drop like $100 a week on therapy? Hard to justify, right? If I had all the money in the world, though, and I was the happiest person in the world, oh my gosh, yeah, I'd go. Fucking all the time. Just nice to have someone to talk to, if nothing else. I've had therapy sessions where, honestly, I didn't really have much to talk about. And I was just, like, shooting the shit with my therapist for an hour. I always said to him, if you're getting this mad, maybe you should play something else. And he would say, no, I'm having fun. Right, having fun when you're doing well. Having a miserable time when you're not, right? Yeah, no, I've been there. Mario Party Superstars brought back Tug of War even though it broke people's hands? Did it? What do you do in that minigame? How did it break people's hands? I haven't played Superstars or whatever, because that pulled minigames from other Mario Party games. I must not played that one. Okay. Blathers. Hi from your insurance company. We're now denying your therapy claims. Oh, dude, don't even start with me. I had that happen to me recently. I don't know if that's what you're referencing, but I have had that happen to me. Where, oh my god. I think I told you guys about this recently, right? Where I was going to a therapist very recently. This happened like autumn of last year. So very recently. Where I was going to a therapist like every couple of weeks about. So, and I went like 5 or 6 times. So this was going on for a good couple of months almost. And before the first session even started, they were like, okay, you shouldn't have to pay a copay. You're good. You shouldn't have to pay a copay. I gave them my insurance information. Yeah, okay, you shouldn't have to pay a copay. 5 or 6 sessions later, oh, you're not covered. You have to pay the full amount of every session that we've done thus far. Because your insurance denied your claim. And I'm like, oh. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to need, like, therapy over the fact that I was just lied to for, like, the better part of 2 months. And I ended up having to cough up, like, several $100s for that. So, I don't know if that's what you're saying, but I don't know if that's what you're referencing, but that has happened to me. And I haven't gone to therapy since, because I've been wary of that happening again. I will, though. I will. You spin the joystick, and then kids figured out that you could use your palms instead of your fingers so that people's hands start to hurt. Oh, yeah, I do the palm spin. Yeah, that's way more effective than just using your finger. Your finger's gonna slip off of that shit. You gotta use your palm. That breaks people's hands? How does that break people's hands? It's also good practice, if you know what I mean, you know? I don't know. I don't know how that breaks your hands, really. Therapy being locked behind a paywall is actually evil. Like, if you think about it, like, objectively it is, but, you know, what isn't locked behind a paywall anymore, you know? Yeah. Therapy is so important, but impossible to get in my country. I don't know if your country is my country, but it's not like it's lack of access in this country. It's just, like, lack of fucking... First, in the case of my local therapists. It's lack of talent from the therapists. I have not found a good one here yet. And it's also, the lack of expenses with which to afford it. But there are people everywhere. Just finding a good one and finding a payment plan that you can actually afford. Those things are really hard these days. Didn't Nintendo get sued for Mario Party 1 having you spin the stick with your palm? Did the game tell you to spin the stick with your palm, or is that just what people decided to do? Because if that's just what people decided to do, then that's not their fault. 180 for a 53-minute session? Absolutely wild. Yeah, dude, I wish I got paid $180 an hour. That'd be fucking awesome. That'd be fucking awesome. Sure as hell wish I got paid $180 an hour. Yeah, that'd be fucking insane. Yeah, take that job in an instant. And all you do is just sit there and listen to people's problems and be like, well, have you tried yoga? My therapist is $75 an hour. That's cheap. It's sad to say, that's cheap. That's cheaper than any therapist I've had. Best therapist I had was... I could check my, Venmo, because that's how I paid her. I don't actually remember. Best therapist... I loved this lady. I loved this lady. This lady wrote books. This lady wrote books. She had a PhD. She was the fucking best. Fucking loved this lady. Let's see. Check my Venmo payment history. 170. This was every 2 weeks. A little bit more towards the end. 170. For an hour-long session. I'd do it again. That lady was worth it. She was fucking money. I loved her. I wish I could have brought her over to Pennsylvania. Why not continuing? Because she's in California and I moved. I wish I could have brought her. I wish I could have brought her. Right, I gotta get my miles now. How far is the drive? Well, let's put it this way. If I were to make that drive every 2 weeks that I wanted to go to her, it would probably end up totaling gas, car, all that, way more than 170 every couple of weeks. Then we can start thinking maybe this isn't that worth it. Maybe this isn't that worth it. You should spend the entire session just talking about herself. Oh, I'd have not gone more than once then. No, I have walked out of therapy sessions before they're over because I'm not getting anything out of this. I'm not getting anything out of this. You are, if that was the case, I've never had that happen to me specifically, but if that was happening, I'd say, okay, I can't, this is not worth my time. And I would tell them, shut up, stop talking about yourself, and I'd leave. I wouldn't go back. And they better damn well not charge me for the full session either. That's what I mean, easy to say, much harder to have the balls with which to actually stand up for yourself and do, but, I mean, I'd like to think that that's what I would do in that situation, because that's not right. It's not a time for the therapist to talk about themselves. My therapist said, your father is a good father. Thanks, man, I knew that. Not why I'm here. I guess it's not I guess it's... I don't know. I mean, maybe they're just trying to feel you out, but... Yeah, I mean, sometimes therapists just miss the mark. Sometimes you don't want to, give up on them too early because you want to give them a chance to, figure out your entire... they're never going to know your entire life, but try to feel you out to the best extent that they can. I mean, they're not you, and you have to remember that they're not you. And sometimes they may ask silly questions or say things that are off mark, but, I think they're just trying to figure out more about you, But if they're being completely oblivious, then there is a line that you have to draw eventually, right? Okay. I had a male therapist one time say the super sexist things to me. I would be biased. I am biased. Who am I kidding? I'm biased. I like women therapists way more. Oh my gosh. And I haven't had but 2 male therapists. They've been the 2 worst that I've had. Could be a coincidence. Probably is. I'm not gonna make it a gender thing. I won't. But my female therapists have been 100 times better than my male ones. I don't know. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but boy howdy. If I'm looking for a therapist, man, I'm looking for a woman. I don't know. Probably just confirmation bias from having every bad therapist I've had be a man, every good one be a woman. Better can, iron axes, crafting table. Right. I haven't bought the better tools yet, though. It's an empathy thing? Yeah, but men aren't incapable of empathy, though. I know that to be true. I have empathy. It's the two that I had just must not have. Pretty good tools in the tool ring. Also, some people just, prefer therapists or people who they're vulnerable around to be that of their gender. They're just more comfortable around that. There's no problem with it. Praying attempt 10 is still alive by next stream. Yeah, me too, but I mean, I don't know. Even if we do get to that point, we're not gonna be too far advanced in this attempt to where, whatever. Have a good nap. Hope it's a good one. I have a theory about why male therapists tend to be less effective. I should write an essay instead of complaining in chat. Thank you for having the self-awareness to understand that this isn't people's soapbox and maybe there's a better outlet. Because a lot of people don't get that message a lot of the time. A lot of people are like, oh, I have a very detailed thoughts about this that are not very well-founded. I'm going to use your Twitch chat as an outlet for that. My ass made the doctor cry once. Oh, dude, that's how you know you got him. That's how you know you got him. Be like, man, are you good? Are you in too deep, man? Man, you in over your head. So I'm a little guilty of that. That's okay. You guys are lucky I don't remember names very well. Let's put it that way. Vaulting pole, place crafting table. I don't want to... Yeah, okay, right. I gotta upgrade the... Yeah. What was the best bird you saw recently? That'd be a much different question for somebody in the UK. Because then I'd say, Diane Sawyer. But... me? It's wintertime. You're not really seeing a whole lot of birds, to be honest with you. It's wintertime. Not seeing a whole lot of birds, gotta be honest with you. I'm like... Can't remember the last time I've seen a fucking bird. There's a bunch of... It's like a fucking... bunch of birds that all, hang out on, the fucking... I have, a utility pole outside. And there's, a big old flock of birds that hangs out on there. It must be, over 100. And they all, fly away in sync sometimes. And I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. That's, they're all, homies, you know? I kind of envy that, you know? I kind of envy that. They watching, man. Fucking looking through my damn window sometimes. I see why people think that birds aren't real. Government drones to spy on me. Even though they could very well do that, should they so decide to. Right. Right. Yep. Giraffes are government drones? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think anything is. I think that if the government wanted to find me and look at me, they could easily do that. I don't think they need drones. I think that's a common misconception that, oh, the government drones are watching me. Fuck you mean? They want to watch you, they'll fucking watch you. They don't need no drones. They'll figure it out. You got a fucking webcam? They could fucking look at you. I'd be putting post-it notes over my webcam when I'm not using it, man. Look, I'm not saying, fight against the machine. Or that, anyone is actively watching me. All I'm saying is, I paid for the tickets. No, all I'm saying is, if they wanted to look at me, they could absolutely look at me. So, just nice to have the peace of mind at the expense of one post-it note. That's pretty good. If peace of mind costs you one post-it note, me personally now, I'd take that. I like real talk diagonal. It's nice. Thanks. People don't like it when I talk real, though. They're like, could we change the subject? I like it, though. I think that it reminds you guys that I'm just a fella. I'm just a guy. I'm a human, just like you. Got feelings, got emotions, feel things. you know, words, they matter to me. You know, I think it's nice to remind you guys every once in a while. I'm not just your little Animal Crossing drone here to make another fucking video for you guys. You know, it's nice to remind you guys I'm a fella. I'm a guy. I can be your angle or your devil. I have a webcam cover for all my stuff. I like webcams that come with the cover so you can just slide it over. Post-it note. If you gotta use a post-it note, gotta do what you gotta do, you know? A seagull once stole the flake from my ice cream in one swoop, leaving the rest of the ice cream intact, and Ninja asked, I like it, said fair play, and you ate it, right? You weren't gonna let no nasty seabird ruin your ice cream, right? You said, nah, I'm gonna still eat that shit, right? Part of me is like, I don't know. What would I do in that scenario? Would I still eat that shit? I don't know. Seagull's kind of nasty. I don't know. Like, rat birds. Oh, I don't know. I'd fucking eat it. Man, I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you if you said I would eat it. I wouldn't blame you if you said you wouldn't eat it. To be honest with you, I kind of get it either way. I'd eat the seagull. I joined the stream because I learned English from Dag. Yo, for real? I feel like I've taught you guys. If you're, like, not native English speakers, I might have taught you a little something. I mean, that's... A lot of people say, like, oh, I learned English from, like, watching this YouTuber for years. And I'm like, that's kind of weird because I don't know how the hell I would learn another language by watching, like, a Spanish YouTuber for years. I'd probably maybe get better, but I don't think I'd ever, like, learn the language. But, I mean, shit. If I taught you guys English, that's pretty cool. Also, I would expect financial compensation for doing a job that other people get paid to do. What's that? Your Twitch Prime sub every month? Yeah, I guess that's good enough. PewDiePie learned me English back in 2010. Well, that's ironic, because that's not even his first language. Probably, right? He's Swedish, right? He had to learn from someone else. Maybe he learned from YouTube. Did you learn, like, did you think that, like, the bro fist was, like, something that everyone knew? Like, oh, dude, everyone bro fists, man. I heard Duolingo is worse than just listening to someone speak a different language. I mean, like, it honestly might be. But, dude, he's got, like, the funny owl, and he, like, threatens people on their Twitter account. Nah, I gotta back Duolingo, man. That's a local establishment, man. That shit's based in the 412, man. I gotta back that shit. I gotta keep it real with you guys, man. If I'm ever speaking hype about Duolingo, it's probably because I'm trying to support that local business, you know. I'm trying to support that local business. They're in the 412, man. I gotta keep it 100 on them. I gotta. Just saying. I say Babel? No, fuck out of here. Babel? Don't learn shit on Babel. Fuck Babel. All my homies hate Babel. We a Duolingo household over here. We a Duolingo household. What language are you speaking? Fuck boy. I'm speaking fuck boy. Because I'm a fuck boy. No, I can speak fuck boy. I can speak like nerd. I can say like, well, you know, the apparatus, it was a, you know, technological marvel of its time, but really, as a way of processing mathematical calculations today, it really is quite obsolete. I can say some shit like that. I could speak, I mean, I could speak like, you know, I could whisper some things in your ear, but I'm not going to do that on stream. What about sarcasm? Are you fluent in that? Not only am I fluent in sarcasm, I have a shirt that says such. I speak 2 languages, English and sarcasm. I can do that. Yep, fluent. You already know. You already know. I think this is my grove up here. This is my grove. Can you speak Spanish? Like, in bits and pieces? Like, no, I want to be very clear. To even imply that in bits and pieces would imply that, like, I could hold my own in a conversation in Spanish? No. No. Please don't start speaking Spanish to me. But if you started typing out Spanish sentences in chat, which I'm assuming all of you are going to fucking do now, I could probably, like, make out some of them. I could probably, like, bumble my way into figuring out what some of them are saying, more or less, because I recognize a lot of Spanish words. I did take Spanish for a few years in high school, but, I mean, no, I could never say I speak Spanish, you know? Estoy es... Wait, hang on. Auto might have pulled up said hold up on that message, so I'm not gonna say that one. Bro, that ain't Spanish. That's Chinese, man. Get out of here. Y'all, quit posting messages that Automod holds up, okay? Because I don't know what they're saying, and until proven otherwise, I'm going to believe that you said something terrible. Okay? I've seen a lot of people posting Spanish messages that Automod is like, whoa, hold up now. He said it's Chinese when it's Japanese. I know. Yeah. It's called trying to get a laugh out of people. It's called, like, trying to make people laugh. It's called making myself look stupid by making a laugh out of people. I took Mandarin. Y'all acting like I can't recognize that shit. I do struggle sometimes because Japanese does take a lot of characters from Mandarin or traditional Chinese. I don't know. But, no, I definitely know mostly the difference between the two. Say something in Mandarin. Ni hao. Wo tiao. Dagnal. See ya. I said, hello, my name is Dagnall. Thank you. What, y'all didn't know? Okay. Go, white boy, go. Alright, yeah. Say shit in Mandarin? Nah, I can't say shit in Mandarin. I don't know. And also, it's not a good word. My mom is listening. Say, I love my wife's boyfriend in Chinese. That came from, like, a deep, dark place in your body, man. I'm not gonna say that. I think that came from somewhere personal. Pencil sharpener is your favorite word? When did I say that? I'm learning Mandarin, so happy I understood that, even if it's basic. There you go. It's cool. I didn't take Mandarin, actually. It was kind of funny. You guys are like, maybe like, why do you take Mandarin? I didn't. I had to. A Mandarin teacher came into my class a couple times a week when I was in, like, middle school, and we had to learn it. It was just, like, part of our, ironically, it was part of, like, our English class. And at the time, I was like, what? Why do I need to know this? But I guess it was cool that I even learned something, you know? Even learning any language, even no matter how, like, irrelevant it seems at the time. Oh, I wanted... nah, it's fine. Was, like, you know, kind of cool looking back on it. Even if at the time I was like, I don't need to know this. Why are they teaching us Mandarin? What? Why? Now do Cantonese? No. Okay, I'm not like your little plaything where you can guys just slap me around and say, hey, now say something in Thai, funny boy. No. I can't do that. Can't do that. I hear a cricket. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I had to take Latin classes throughout all of middle school. I barely remember anything from them. E pluribus unum. Of many, one. That's all you get. If you want to learn some Italian, just ask me. I don't, but thanks. And also, if I did, I wouldn't ask you. No offense. I would ask a teacher. A professional. Don't. Shoot. Okay. Just. He's going in the water. If you didn't see it, it didn't happen. 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 Oh, boy, I sure hope he's having a nice swim. Doesn't count. I mean, like, I didn't hear him splash, so I don't know. I ain't counting it. Yeah, exactly. And I moved away from him. So, like, at that point, is it even me doing it anymore? Or is it just him being a little goofy? Exactly. Now, maybe back in my first attempt, I'd have been like, oh, guys, I think that's a reset. No, I don't even think even then I would have done it. No, you know what? I'm thinking about it. I probably would have been like, nah, that don't count. Because I don't think it does. Because I don't even know if he did jump in the water. I think that's all him, to be honest. I think that's all him. Might not even happen at all. Okay. I mean, I do need to cut down that tree, so I really hope that he isn't there anymore. Oh, no, he's there. I hear him. He's still there. Look at him. Now, he is still being a dickhead. Alright, fuck it. I'll come back later then. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I will come back later. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. He's still there. If the character dies off screen, does it count? I mean, I don't know, man. I haven't ran into that. Like, I haven't ran into that debate yet. So, I'm kind of hoping I don't. Because the last thing I need is me completing one of these attempts, uploading the YouTube video, and having some fucking Poindexters watching at the, like, 14-hour, 32-minute, and 28-second mark being like, excuse me. Streamer. I couldn't help but notice at the 1 hour, 34-minute, and 5-second mark of attempt number 10, a bug that was on a trajectory to jump into the river, was unloaded off the screen, and when you came back to that position, he was no longer there, therefore leading me to the conclusion that he jumped into the river. Now, I, as the diligent YouTube viewer, am going to tell you that that does not count, and you should do this challenge again. There might be someone who would do that, but you know what I could do? I could say, L, bozo, ratio, nerd, and they're pwned. They're fucking pwned. Ladies and gentlemen, they have been pwned. I fucking got them. I yoinked them. His ass is still... Oh, maybe he's not. Well, if he jumped into the river, that was his own fault. I hit him with the nerd emoji. I would have, like, 70 likes on that comment. I would 70x ratio his ass. Alright? You build like the kid from the Polar Express. Espress. That's a really good comment, actually. Wouldn't happen. We don't want you to beat this challenge. We want you to suffer. Okay. I don't know why. Like, I do understand that there is a small portion of my viewership that does like to watch me not have fun, not complete challenges in video games, but only to watch me suffer. I don't really get it. I never claimed to get it, but I guess I won't argue, because at the end of the day, you are watching my shit. So, it's all ad revenue to me, baby. Got other Saturday plans? Oh, I'm going to poker night later. There's this guy, I said this yesterday, I'll say it again. There's this guy in my apartment complex who hosts, like, these giant poker nights. I received an estimate from the guy that I'm going with that there's going to be, like, over 50 people there. And, look, I live in, like, of course, the same apartment complex, so I know what these apartment sizes are like. And I'm like, these bitches ain't built for 50 people, man. Alright? These bitches ain't built for 50 people. So, I'm going to a very crowded poker night tonight with, not a viewer of mine, but the husband of a viewer of mine. And we're gonna fucking, yo, you know what I'm gonna do, folks? You know what I'm gonna do? 1 second. Folks, I'm about to do it to him. Folks, I'm about to walk up in there. I'm about to be wearing these bitches. And I'm going to say... I got a poker face. I'm taking it for real serious. I'm about to say... No emotion. For once, my lack of emotion, my emotional stifling will finally do me some good in this life. I will finally, you know, I'd make a fuck of a poker player. I'll tell you that. I'd make a fuck of a poker player. Because I can so easily keep a straight face, wear some sunglasses, prescription sunglasses, by the way, so I don't have no problem seeing nothing. And I'd say, fuck it. Learn how to play poker and I'm good. I got the poker face down. I ain't need to learn that. I ain't even need to learn that. Wouldn't your hand be reflecting in the glasses? I don't need to see the hand. Alright? In poker, all you do, I mean, the good poker players, all they need to do, I probably shouldn't use my insurance card with all my information on it as an example. All they do is they take the card, they like turn it up for a second, and then they put it back down. And you just remember what the two cards you had were. You don't need to like have it in front of you like this. Not in the poker that we're playing, most likely anyway. I think the poker we're playing is just Texas Hold'em. Where you get two cards, you turn them up, and then you put them back down, and you just memorize what you got. And you're good. I would forgore my hands so quick. Yeah, but I mean, you can just look again. It's not like they take it away. I mean, you could hold it like this. It'd be fine. You could hold your two cards like this, but yeah, for the reasons of they're going to reflect in your sunglasses. And also, I'm totally not going to go up in that. Okay. I am not fucking going... I was just joking when I said with the sunglasses thing. Boy, this is the first time I'm going to this fucking poker night. I am not about to roll up fucking strutting my shit, wearing fucking sunglasses in there, acting like I'm king shit when it's my first night going there. Alright? Maybe like, you know, third or fourth time, talking about maybe I'll roll up with some sunglasses once I know a few folks, and they know that I'm just, you know, that's just kind of... Oh, that's Big Dog. He just does that. Maybe I'll do it like the third or fourth time. Probably not the first time, though. Probably not the first time. Probably just... People probably think that I'm, like, taking it way too seriously. If I roll up there the first time doing that. I was thinking about it, though. Oh, you found a couch now. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you found a couch. I'd be seeing some, like, couches on the side of the street sometimes. I'm like, shoot. Damn. You tossing that? Shit. If it didn't have, like, damn dog doo-doo and cat pee on it, I'd consider it. I'm like, you throwing this away for a reason, though, man. You ain't throwing this perfectly nice couch on the side of the road for no reason, man. There's gotta be some, like, fucking... Gotta be, like, fucking bed bugs in here somewhere, right? Have you dealt with wasps already? I mean, I've caught them, if that's what you're wondering. Or I've shaken them all out of the trees, yes, if that's... Yeah, that's probably more likely what you're talking about. Yeah, you want to give some iron? You want to give some iron? Aaron earned an iron urn. 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 Still not from Baltimore. Let's fucking go. Iron. Yes. Thank you. You can always clean it? Yeah, like... It's a very forehead solution to... cat pee that has been ingrained in that couch for several years. Look, man, I'm not denying that there's some perfectly good couches out there on the side of the road that are everything that they appear to be and more, but I don't know, man. I'd be looking at some of them and I'm like, shoot, that thing's on the side of the road for a reason, man. Probably got some, like, poop on them. Seen the video of the guys from Baltimore doing that? Yeah, that's why I said, like, Aaron earned an iron urn. Aaron earned an iron urn. Aaron earned an iron urn. I ain't from Baltimore because I can say it. And it don't sound like earn. And they're like, that's one of my favorite videos because they're like, oh, this is easy. I can say this no problem. Holy shit, we sound like that? Damn. I read your stream bio, and I want to let you know that that was my uncle who threw his Orange Julius at you in 2006 at the Mill Creek Mall. Totally. He was just preparing you to get bullied on the internet 18 years later. Fuck you. Fuck you by association of being his nephew. Fuck you. I don't want to hear it. In fact, I'm taking away that VIP badge. Didn't prepare me for shit. How many trees are left over here? Also, that Orange Julius is gone. Y'all got that, like, store in your mall? It's been there for, like, 30 fucking years. That was the Orange Julius, but now it's gone. That shit was there from, like, the 70s. Now it's fucking gone. It's a fucking boba shop now. Stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that 10 trees? Oh, so we're good then. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 trees. Perfect. Good. That's good. I would even say some shit like, oh, goody. And now I can donate one of every type of wood as well. I say some shit like, oh, goody. And maybe even hit him with like a... Ooh. They have that realization. It kills me every time. They're like, damn, man, we really sound like that. Shit. Can someone give me motivation to finish my thesis? Been working on it all day. Still got some way to go. I wish I could help you, man. That's me with, like, writing every video script for every video that I've ever done. That's me editing every video that I've ever done. That's me, like, fucking streaming sometimes, man. I'm in the middle of a stream and I don't feel like fucking finishing it. But I'm just like, well, what are the alternatives? You fucking stream, or you quit and, you know, you kind of just look stupid and you don't make any more money for the rest of the day. You know, your video that you're working on gets pushed back another couple of days, and, you know, as a result, your income takes up, you know, an impact as well. And I'm sort of like, well, that kind of stinks. That kind of stinks. I mean, like, dude, don't get me wrong. That definitely doesn't, like, stop me sometimes from, like, at least from the video editing and the writing part. Like, trust me, I definitely, like, still will stop sometimes. But, you know, I gotta find... First of all, if you lie to yourself and tell yourself that you're taking a mental health break, then that always sort of justifies it in your brain as well. Yeah, finish or what? You don't get a BA? I mean, like, that looming threat of, like, failure does keep you motivated. If that's something that keeps you motivated, man, you gotta take it, you know? Anything to stay motivated sometimes. Anything to stay motivated sometimes. It's hard to even do that, you know? How far are you along in the challenge? Well, I look like it's 1 hour, 45 minutes, and 32 seconds into attempt number 10. Let's see. Hang on. 1:45:40, and then take a look down here. Let's see what we got. Attempt number 10. Okay. I just had to look at my ceiling, where the timer is looming over my head, and I had to look at my crotch, where the attempt number is currently sitting. You guys think that, like, that's just on the screen? No. That's, like, my webcam is up there. That's my webcam capturing that. No, like, into this attempt. The timer. Look at the timer. Look at the timer. Look at the timer. Look at the timer, please. Is there a cap on the number of attempts? No. There's a cap on my mental willpower, which continue, but I haven't reached that yet. I don't know where it is. But I tell you, I ain't reached it yet, because I'm still going, aren't I? Boy, howdy, I'm still going. There's one thing you could say about me. He's still going. Shoot. He ain't stopped yet. Shit. Yep. Do I have the means with which, yes, to make an iron axe? What's your favorite book? I want to give you a joke answer, because I have a deep insecurity about how little I've read over the course of my life, but I'll try to give you a serious answer and say, like... Can I name a movie I like that was based after a book and call that my favorite book? Like A Clockwork Orange or some shit like that? Can I do that? Is that legal? Is that allowed? Can I do that? Can I say, like, a fucking Clockwork Orange, even though I've never read the book? I just watched the movie and it was good. Can I say, like... Okay. Okay. Yeah, if that's allowed, okay. Yeah, maybe hit like a Clockwork Orange. Maybe hit it with like a little, maybe hit it with a little, like... Hunger Games. I didn't really like the Hunger Games all that much. I don't know, man. I like the... here's a serious answer. I liked the, Fucking... Why can I not think of the name now? This is like the fucking series of my childhood. Why can I not remember the fucking name? What the fuck? I can't remember. Darren Shan, Vampires. What was it? Fuck. No, not Harry Potter. Yeah. Darren Shan, Vampires. No, not Twilight. Lord of the Rings? No. I've never actually even watched the movies, to be honest with you. Series of Unfortunate Events. Okay, I did kind of fuck with that one movie, but not like the most recent movie. Like the ones from like way back when. Cirque du Freak, thank you. Jesus Christ, how did I not remember that? Fucking Cirque du Freak. I loved Cirque du Freak as a kid. I liked all of them. There was like 12 of them. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I was going crazy. I was like, damn, what the fuck? I'm like actually getting dementia. Fucking like my childhood book series, and I couldn't fucking remember it. I will dig up all these stumps just to be sure. Hi, Kyudal. How is pinball? Old movie slaps. The newer Netflix series looks bad. I never watched it. I tell you, I haven't heard good things, though. I'll leave that stump for stump bugs. He's just doing a little ponder up there. He's just doing a little thinking about life. What you thinking about? Ants? You hungry? Shoot. Challenge idea. Beat Minecraft using the Better Than Wolves mod. I recognize the name. What is that mod? I don't remember what it is, though. In fact, that's a mod that I haven't heard of in probably like 10 years. I haven't thought about the Better Than Wolves mod in 10 years. But I'm sure if it's a mod, and it's a popular one to the extent to which I've heard of it, and I'm a fucking, like, caveman in regards to these things, likely there's many people who have already done that. And that's something I try to avoid in challenges and stuff that, like, other people have done, at least to, like, a great extent. I didn't play pinball, but I did play Guitar Hero. Well, that's pretty cool. That's still pretty cool. Okay, good. No bug. Ooh. Ooh! Mama! Oh, look at that iron! Shoot! The iron has been kind of crazy in this run, I gotta say. If there's one thing that's going well, the iron going kind of crazy. The iron going kind of insane. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not proud of how little I've read in my life, but I never did. I don't know. It wasn't even like, I can't even necessarily use the excuse of like, I don't know if it's an excuse or like a genuine reason, but a lot of people say that like, I don't like reading books because all those stupid books that I was forced to read in school really made me disinterested in reading. And I'm like, look, I get that. I understand that 100%. And like, part of me is like, oh yeah, totally. That's the reason why I don't like reading as well. Because I'm like, oh yeah, dude, they made me read like a bunch of fucking shit books. Well, for maybe like, every Secret Garden that I read in school, I also read like Night by Elie Wiesel. For every A Midsummer Night's Dream, actually that's not a good example. I liked that one. For every like Great Gatsby I read, I also had Hatchet, you know? I read a lot of good books in school, too. I read a lot of good books. I mean, they're not standard reading for no reason, right? They are good books. How do you feel about audiobooks? They're books. I really wish I knew of the existence of audiobooks when I was forced to read all these books in fucking high school, and I could just listen along instead of actually reading it for myself, because I can't fucking focus. I hate reading. Because my brain is not good at it. I can't, like, scroll through books. I don't know if it's just, like, my lack of, like, being able to, like, visualize words that I read on a page. Books just don't do it for me, Slime. They don't do it for me. They fucking, for some reason, the words that I read on a page just don't translate to, like, visuals in my head of those things actually happening. They're just words to me. And I think that that's, like, really keeps me from, like, enjoying books. Because I think it's, like, the stories that people tell in their brains as they're reading along that's, like, keeps them interested in books, invested in them, even. I can get really zoned in when I read, but when it doesn't click, it's painful. And it's like, you can't make it click. You can't force it. If it's just something that you're just not meshing with, then, well, sucks for you. You either have to read it, because it's a school-assigned thing, or you bought the book, so you can put it down and be like, well, I just wasted 20 bucks on this book that I don't really like very much. So, I like audiobooks, because I feel like they're a much better way of me being able to visualize what's going on, you know? They're a much better way of me to be able to, like, visualize what's going on, because, I don't know, it's not... Maybe it's not taking all my effort to, like, read the words without fucking it up as well. I think I'm just stupid. I think I'm genuinely, like, I think I am genuinely, and I'm not kidding, and I'm not looking for people to say otherwise. I think I am a genuinely... in this specific regard, a very unintelligent reader. I am a very unintelligent reader. I am a genuinely dumb reader. I struggle. I'm a very slow reader. Like, I have to go back over things to fully process and interpret them. And sometimes, even when I do that, I don't do a very good job at it. And and so as a result, I just choose not to do it. I don't choose to get better at doing it. I choose not to do it, which is another dumb thing to do. But, oh, I was going to keep that stump, wasn't I? Son of a bitch. Oh, well. No big deal. Everything's cleared out in the immediate area, though, right? I don't... and you can't convince me otherwise. I know it to be true. You guys... I mean... I don't know. I'm just not good. You see me all the time misread comments in chat because I'm, like, trying way too hard to, like... I'm almost like... I don't know. I don't know what the fucking problem is. But I'm not very good at that. I'm not very good at that. I haven't read a book since I was 11 or 12. I probably, like, same... Well, no, that's not true because I had to read in high school. So, probably not since high school. And I'm like, well, sucks for me because... I mean, I know that, like, the digital age is making it so that we read less and less, but it still sucks. I'd love to be able to curl up with a good book, but I can't. And I won't, because I can't. I'm not even going to try. You scared away the butterfly, so you gotta restart. Nope, I haven't scared away a butterfly, because butterflies can't be scared away. So what? Where are we at now? Leave a grove of trees, redeem Nook Miles, and time travel to September at noon. Water flowers if it's not raining. Well, flowers aren't grown yet, so we'll move on. I can't visualize everything but a book in my brain. Exactly. I can't visualize what's happening in a book. I'm like, oh, it's a book. Right. It's words. And that's all it is to me, you know? Sucks. But it is the way it is. On top of the billboard. That's not a butterfly, man. That is a bird. That was not a butterfly on top of the billboard. That was a bird. Now, I don't need to pull up, like, the taxonomy of the makeup of a bird, but bird, not a bug. Not a bug. Bird. Closer to a dinosaur than it is a bug. I'm going to use the bathroom. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Raining. Good news. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. It's damn still snowing out that bitch. Shit. It's still snowing, man.
Exclamation mark Bork.
Thanks, Bunny, for the 4 months. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just started to snow here, too. Man, it's been going all day. It ain't snowed much this winter time, man. I'm in, like, snow capital USA, man. It ain't snowed much this winter. We're, like, 13 inches below our average to this point in the year. And I'm like, damn, okay. Show your shit, Erie, Pennsylvania. You're supposed to be known for this damn shit. Okay. What am I here for again? I completely forgot. We already got the flowers watered. Hit rocks again until all are hit. Redeem miles. Time travel to December. I literally am only here to hit rocks? Why am I... Who routed this shit? Oh, wait, me? Oh, yeah, okay. Or at least in part. Watch all the snow come at one time. Tell you guys about... Oh, shit. Alright. I was going for the other one. Let me tell you guys about December 24th, December 25th, 2017. Location, Erie, Pennsylvania. Fucking no snow at all that year, up to that point, pretty much. Fucking 60 inches. Like, our fucking year's worth of snowfall, on average, in, like, 2 days. Fucking... I worked at a factory at that time, and they didn't ever close down for fucking snow. In the fucking 50 years they had been going to that point, I didn't go to work because of too much damn snow. On the 26th, nobody was able to get out of their fucking, like, driveways. We actually managed, me and my dad, we both worked there, so we rode together. We managed to, like, push our fucking car out of the driveway, get to work, only for them to be like, nah, they closed today. I'm like, shit! I thought come hell and high water they wouldn't close this shit. But they did. It was that bad. Fucking, like, 5 feet of snow over the course of, like, 48 hours was ridiculous. Absolutely absurd. I liked it, though. I mean, I didn't go to work for a day, so I had to have liked it, right? It was cool, though. I think that we got, yeah, our, like, year's average worth of snow in that one, like, just storm. It's crazy. And it was like, it fucking pounded that shit down, and it just didn't stop for 48 hours. No breaks, no nothing. What? You better give me a shovel. Yeah, that's right. Give me a shovel. Give me a stone axe, and you're using it against your neck. Give it a swing. That's telling me that it's an axe. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, saves me from having to dig one hole. Oh no! I need the fucking iron, man. Fuck off. Fine, I'll hit it 5 times and then go for the pill bug. We had so much snow in early December that the entire city had to shut down. I mean, it depends on where you're from. Because my entire city would shut down when I lived in North Carolina, my entire city would shut down if we got a dusting. So depending on where you're from, that could be like nothing, or that could be a lot. I remember I had missed so many days of, I think it was my senior year of high school, or maybe 11th grade, I don't remember. We missed so many days of school due to snow that year, when in reality it was just like a dusting. We missed so many days that year that I had to start going to school on Saturday towards the end of the year to make up for all the snow days that I had throughout the year. And that fucking sucked. The whole ass city goes into like fucking bread and milk mode. When you even got a fucking dusting. It was crazy. If you got a speck of snow, bread and milk, instantly gone. Off the shelves. These motherfuckers acting like it's the damn apocalypse. First of all, dumbass, why you buying bread and milk? 2 things that go bad very fucking fast. Buy some SpaghettiOs, you dumb bitch. Second of all, what the fuck you think's gonna happen? It's a little dust in the snow. You can't leave the house for 3 days? Walk! Use a fucking... Put the fucking 4-wheel drive on. You haven't got all-weather tires? What are you doing? Jesus. I don't know, man. It's crazy to me. But I was also not from North Carolina. Everyone else that was there was. And then if you did run into someone out there driving, God bless their soul, fucking 20 miles an hour under the speed limit every time. fucking move, man. It's literally just as unsafe to drive that slow under the speed limit as it is over the damn speed limit. You're fucking crazy. What the fuck are you doing, man? Get the fuck out of here. As a current NC resident, it's still like that. Oh, I'm not surprised. It will probably never not be that way. In places that just aren't as familiar with snow, I have no doubt that it will just always be that way. It will just always be that way. If you put ketchup in spaghetti, it tastes like SpaghettiOs. See, that's funny, because if you ask me, if you put a giant fucking piece of poop in SpaghettiOs, or rather in spaghetti, then it would taste like SpaghettiOs. I don't like SpaghettiOs. In the world of, like, artificial crap food that we have out there, SpaghettiOs might be the very worst thing. SpaghettiOs might be the very worst epitome of just crap. Like, people clown on America because we got, like, preservatives and artificial colorings and flavors in our shit. Look no further. Scare that snail away. You're gonna get turned into an example. SpaghettiOs are the epitome of everything that's wrong with American food. It's the epitome of everything that's wrong with American food. It's a bastardization of another culture's food, overly processed crap and coloring to it, stick it in a can and market it for kids and say, it's healthy! It's got 8 servings of fruits and vegetables! Fuck you. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. With or without meatballs? I don't want the fucking thing. You call it meatballs? You can't even call it that. Is it even meat? I don't even think that shit's even meat. It's probably just like cow carcass. Does that apply to everything Chef Boyardee? Probably. I haven't had Chef Boyardee in a long time. I'm at the age where, like, I wouldn't look down on somebody who's my age buying that shit. But, like, I'm a little bit moved on from the age of buying SpaghettiOs. Just a little bit. No, don't get me wrong. I still buy, like, a giant family-sized bag of nacho cheese Doritos and scarf that shit in one sitting. No, I'm not holier than thou. I'm anything but. That being said, I wouldn't touch SpaghettiOs. I don't know if I could... I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could swallow my pride enough and eat SpaghettiOs. I don't know if I could do it. And my hamburger, you got me. I love my hamburger helper. I love my hamburger helper. I love my fucking cheese sauce. Pour that shit on the meat. Milk, water, little butter. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh yeah, no, I ain't holier than thou. Trust me when I say I got my own vices. But I'll do a lot of things. I will not do SpaghettiOs. I didn't like them when I was a kid. Shit, if I didn't like him as a kid, you think I'm gonna like him as an adult? Nope. No buster. I think the difference is you make the meat yourself, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like, at least it's all... Hamburger Helper, like, you know, they give you the noodles, they give you the cheese sauce. You got the milk, you got the butter, you got the water, and you got the meat, and you put it all together, you know? At the very least, you feel like you at least have some sense of... this is mine, you know? At least you putting it together, man. At least it ain't fucking Chef Boyardee, if he even a chef. I'd like to see his degree. At least it ain't Chef Boyardee putting it together for me and sticking it in a can and say, eat, like a damn dog. I'm not a dog. Well, I am a dog. I do be biting the fart bubbles in the bath. But not like that, you know? And also, yeah, exactly. I can control the ratios. Time travel to December at 8 p.m. I feel like I've skipped like 100 steps, but maybe. I mean, I have been going for 2 hours, honestly. Like, I guess. I feel like I'm like moving quickly. I am moving different, but... I do got that dog in me. Apartment complex? I actually find it quite simple. Do you think I'd make a good, like, nerd villain in, like, a movie? Do you think I'd make, like, a good, like, Vector if they, like... if they did, like, a live-action Despicable Me, do you think I'd be, like, a good Vector? Like, apartment complex? I actually find it quite simple. I think maybe that's my role in life. That's my role in life. I think that's why I'm fucking put here. He dead. Oh, he dead. Oh, shit. He gone. He already in hell. You'd have to wear your orange shirt. That's true. I got the orange shirt. I'd have to get a bowl cut, though, if I was going to be Vector. And I'd also have to get them glasses where, like, you went to the movie theaters back in 2013 to see a 3D movie, and you pop out the two lenses. Like, yeah, I can't see shit, but I look swag as fuck. Some Louis Vuitton? What's that? Maybe the Riddler from Batman. Oh, that's like the Joker, right? That's like the Joker. You mean the Joker, right? I think you'd make a good sidekick where they walk in and are like, what's the situation, Dag? And you're like, I'm into the mainframe, but you're not gonna like this. Oh, yeah, I think that is actually pretty good. That's good. I think that's my calling. I think that's my calling, man. I think you're right. I'll get you a nice orange jumpsuit next Christmas. I really appreciate that. And if there's always has been one thing that I've been wanting, an orange jumpsuit, I think would really spice up the old wardrobe. I really do. I think that would really spice up the old wardrobe. I don't want that gold. Hopefully I don't need to hit these rocks again. You could be Vector's better-looking counterpart with fluffy hair and awesome eyebrows. Really? You think? Think my hair fluffy? Oh, dude, speaking of fluffy. Oh, hey! Nice to see you so nice and early. Usually takes a while to get one of these bitches to spawn. That being said, you're in a fucked up spot there. I really don't like where you're at. I really don't like where you're at. I can't see you. I can't see you. Show your damn self. Alright, that's a little bit better. Can you, doo-doo, man. What the hell? Orange is your color? I do gotta get, like, a wardrobe overhaul. I need one of y'all. Y'all fashion people. Okay. Y'all fashion people. I need y'all to come over, man. Look at my wardrobe, man. Tell me what I could do. Tell me what I could do different. Say, oh, you gotta, like, add some color here. And I say, okay, what color? And then, like, we work up, like, a wardrobe. You tell me what to get, I'll get it, man. Any of y'all like that? Fashionistas? I'll take a picture of my wardrobe. You tell me. Because, like, I gotta get, like, some summer fits here, man. I gotta get ready. It's never too early to start preparing some, like, summer fits now. Send the Addy. Yeah, over my dead body. Let's go on a shopping spree. Oh my gosh, yes. Let's hit the Kohl's. Let's hit Grove City. Oh my god. Let's hit Grove City, like, unironically, though. Post them in Discord? Yeah, I mean, like... No, I don't want to post it in Discord for, like, everyone to see. I want someone who genuinely wants to help, you know? I don't want everyone to see and be like, oh, nice fucking wardrobe, idiot. No. If someone a fashionista, though. Maybe. I bet you'd look great in pastels. What if I told you that this is sort of a pastel yellow? My camera just doesn't pick up the color, like, at all. It makes it look white. What if I told you this is a very light yellow? Sort of pastel-y yellow. I agree, though. I think maybe I'll get some, like, pastel t-shirts or something like that. Maybe, like... not that, like, cheap, you know, made in Bangladesh crap. I'll make that, like... I'll get that, like, high-quality, like, you know, pastel t-shirts. Maybe hit it with, like, a little... maybe, like, a little chili day. Throw on, like, a little, like, something over that as well. Nice, like, matches. I want to have, like, a nice wardrobe, you know? I really do. I want to have, like, a nice-ass wardrobe that I can say, like... yeah, I look damn good wearing all this shit. It matches, it works, it's nice. I want that for me. I want that for me. I don't want that for you guys to, like, make other people be like, wow, he's so well dressed. I want that for me. I like wear, you know, there's one thing I'm I'm changing, you know? You know, I'm that age, like, my body's changing, you know, my, like, hormones and shit. Okay, no. I'm a little bit past that. But no, like, I used to be like, I don't fucking care what I wear. Fucking throw on a t-shirt, throw on, like, shorts, I don't fucking care. And I'm still that way sometimes. If, like, I'm doing nothing important, I'm still like that sometimes. But, dude, you can't undersell the amount of confidence you feel wearing some shit that you know you look damn good in. You can't undersell that shit. When you be wearing shit you know you look good in, it feel good. It feels good. I love that shit. I love wearing some shit and knowing that, like, I'm killing it. I'm slaying, you know? I wear whatever on stream. Being honest with you guys, I don't want to impress you. I'm not looking to impress you guys. I hope I impress you, but not with what I wear, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I ain't looking to impress you guys. You wouldn't know it based on what I wear on stream, but if I go out, I like feeling good about what I'm wearing. I like it. I like to think that if y'all ever saw me out in public, you'd be like, damn, okay, call him Ranch. He kind of be dressing, though. Yeah. Say some shit like that. And I'd be like, yeah, that's pretty good. Thanks. Nice joke, by the way. Where'd you get it from? I mean, I'm only showing that. Yeah, exactly. You only see me, like, down to where? Here? You're not even, like, nipple length. You're not even, like, at the nipples, man. Don't matter. Ranchnal. If it's not comfy, I'm not gonna wear it. I see, like, I'm like that when I'm at home. Don't get me wrong. When I'm at home, that's my logic. But when I'm out, something might be a little stiff, I mean, like, you don't want to sacrifice it completely, the comfort level, but, you know, ideally, something feels good and looks good. My art's depiction of the bunny slippers and sweats is real. I don't have bunnies. In fact, I hate slippers. Being honest with you guys, I hate slippers. The idea of waking up and throwing on a pair of bunny slippers and doing some shit like, oh, and then maybe going and making like a pot of coffee or some shit like that. I got like stubble on my face and I'm like, oh, I'm grumpy. And then I have my sip of coffee and I feel so much better. Yeah, that shit really ain't me, man. That shit really ain't me. Tell you what, folks, I'd be looking hunted out the bed. I'd be looking... I get out of bed, and I start streaming, and you wouldn't damn know it. You wouldn't know it. I'd be popping out of bed looking like this. But Bunny, why do I keep doing this? Donate to the stupid-ass shop, you dumb fucking shithead. Is he stupid? Slippers over risk of wet socks. What you got on your floor that you are constantly at the risk of getting wet socks? What's on your floor? You got like a dog that ain't potty trained? No, man, I don't like slippers. Nah, I ain't that kind of guy. I ain't no slippers guy. Husband drops an ice cube every goddamn time. Well, tell him to stop. Quit it. Shoot. Scat. Or do the sensible thing and kick it under the fucking fridge. Do what everyone does in this situation and kick it under the fridge. And pretend it doesn't exist. Because ignorance is, after all, bliss. Kick it under the fridge. What's it gonna do? Melt? Zap you? Get wet? Zap some wires? Cause an electrical shortage? Sound like the landlord problem, not mine. Wait, you own the home? Oh, shit. You own your home? Phew, alright. Billy Big Britches over here. Okay. Oh, got the shop built. Got that. Check snowballs. Got the damselfly. Got the dung beetle. Get 30 iron. Got that. Sell extra shit. Buy 3 nets, 2 axes, 5 medicine. Okay. Can do that. I'll buy 1 net. I'll make, no axes. And I will not get 5 medicines. Just buy a net then. And then I'll upgrade my nets as well while I'm at it. Yeah. Didn't even know you were live. Yeah, I've been here 3.5 hours. If you gave me a few pointers, I could make you a mood board of outfits. I'd rather just, like, send a picture, to be honest with you. It just sounds so much easier. You know, that's true, actually. here's a reason why you might have a lot of wet spots on the floor. Because you got a dog that be going like... Fucking shit gets everywhere, man. You got like one of them big dogs, big tongues. Yeah, that shit do be kind of like getting everywhere, actually. You kind of right about that. You kind of right about that. Nah, but like, slippers, they get like your feet sweaty. I don't know, I don't like it. My feet get sweaty. I don't like that feeling. Anyway, I'll probably wrap it up here, to be honest with you, because I gotta go poker night tonight. I gotta get ready. I gotta get myself looking right. So I'll make these nets, and then we'll come back maybe tomorrow and fucking do it again. Shit. Come back, do it again tomorrow. Fucking, I guess. I think the next step would be cutting down all the trees on my island. And then doing all that shit that I did yesterday again. Coming back and picking back up, hopefully, where we started attempt number 9 today. We'll see. I'm fucking so tired of doing this shit over and over and over again. Thank God I can fucking talk like nobody's business to keep myself damn entertained while I do it. So we're gonna stop the timer. We're gonna stop the timer at 2:20:05.00. Fuck. 2:20:10.00. 15. Ah. 20. 25. Focus, man. Come on. Whatever. Close enough. 2:20:25. Didn't he die recently? Maybe. Old people die all the time. Why? Don't you know, you gotta like... You celebrate their lives. If y'all could become a meme before you die, like, that'd be pretty cool, right? It's the circle of life, right? If y'all, like, were to die without becoming a meme, that's, well, I don't know. Would it be better or worse than if you died becoming a meme? I don't know. Maybe. I guess it depends on how much of a public image you care to have. Anyway. Okay. We placed the shop. We are going to now, before we go on to a time period in the year, by the way, start the timer. Before we go on to a time period in the year where there's more bugs, we're going to do the same thing we've done the last few attempts that have gotten to this point, where we cut down every tree on our island in the wintertime. Doing it in the wintertime is just easier because there's less bugs. So that's why in the wintertime. I think we have gotten every tree cut down on the area of our island that we have access to right away. So we're going to have to go across the rivers and up on the cliffs. Well, shit, can we go up on the cliffs? We haven't done the housing plots yet, right? I wonder... Now that we got this shop built, we can do the housing plots, I think. Or have we already? No. I'm getting this confused with where we were at with attempt number 9. No. Okay, we got the shop built. That's this right here, right? L starters? Wait, what were my starters again? Antonio is a dub. Renee, yeah, it's pretty terrible. I'm sorry. Yeah, Renee's pretty terrible. But the shop's built. So actually what we should do is we should time travel a few days ahead, get the shop built, and then we can progress the story. And then we can get the ladder, and then we can... Yeah, 2 days is fine, right? And then we can get the ladder, and then we can get access to where all the trees are on our island. Put the net away, it's nighttime. That's actually huge intel, you're very correct. Although, yeah, I mean, no, I'm trying to justify having my net out. Really, it is just carelessness. You're right. You're right. You are ever vigilant. You are correct. You're right. That was very careless of me. First time catching a stream. I came from YouTube normally. Watch your streams on the second channel. Well, I hope you enjoy your time here, because this will go on the second channel as well. Thoughts on white cranberry strawberry juice chat? They're just making... You just made that up. You, my friend, just made that up. You just made up. You made up a drink. You made up a drink. I want to make up a drink right now. Pink orange juice lemonade. I just made it up. What do you think of it? What do you guys think of it? Thoughts on Yoo-hoo? Just drink a fucking chocolate milk. Just drink a chocolate milk. Like, don't get me wrong. I do love me some Yoo-hoo. In fact, some of the most, I remember I worked... Okay, actually, I have a very pleasant association with Yoo-hoo. I worked at a summer camp in North Carolina, and the summers, they would get hot. Oh my gosh, they would get hot. Hot, muggy, humid. On our breaks, one of our coworkers bought a fucking, like, 48 pack of Yoo-hoo, put it in the fucking fridge, and every time you went on break, you were allowed to grab, like, 1 or 2, and I'm telling you, Yoo-hoo hits fucking bombastically when you just got out of the 90-degree humid North Carolina heat, and you crack open a nice cold Yoo-hoo and slurp that shit down. Oh my god, it was enough to make you frickin' shit on the spot. It was enough to make you shit on the spot. And you didn't care. Who drinks milk in the humid weather? First of all, it ain't milk. Second of all, don't knock it till you try it, alright? Don't knock that shit until you try it. Because that Yoo-hoo, after getting out of that heat, ice cold out of the refrigerator, I'm telling you, I would have shit myself on the spot. If I had to take a shit when I did that, I would have shit myself on the spot. Nesquik is superior? Whatever. It don't matter. It's all chocolate beverage. They probably are all the damn same. I'm just saying, when I was dehydrated, and I fucking slurped down a Yoo-hoo, whoo! That was good. If the Yoo-hoo made you shit on the spot, you shouldn't be drinking it. That's great. Who drinks milk? Yeah, I gotta be honest with you guys. I've fallen, not out of love of milk, but it's kind of like all I used to, not all I used to drink. Okay, let's not be ridiculous. But like, when I was thirsty, I said, "Drink, man, please, pour me a milk." And I would have milk. I would have milk. I don't know, I was just huge on milk for a long time. I don't know. I haven't drank milk straight up in quite a while, though. Milk is for babies, change my mind. It's, like, not, like, at all. I would never say that that's the case. I'd say that you're looking mighty, like, fragile with your weak, like, fragile bones. And if anything, you've just exposed a bunch of weak points on your body. 296 of them, to be exact. And I could use that in combat, should I so find myself in a hand-to-hand situation with you. So I really wouldn't reveal that information to the public. But, you know, I guess you're entitled to, like, your opinion, even if it sucks. I guess that's part of life, right? 296? Yeah, don't you have 296 bones or something like that? You know, like, I wouldn't personally go around saying my weak points. Let my ops know where, like, all my weak spots are. A bit more? 206? Well, what if I'm built different? What if I'm fucking built different? You guys clown on me. I don't know the anatomy, but maybe I'm just a fucking freak. Maybe I got 296, man. I mean, fuck, you guys see my shoulder blades? That's at least, like, another, like, 50 each. You have a different number of bones your whole life? Damn, where these bones be going, man? Do you ever, like, shit out a bone? Like, if you lose a bone, and I know you do, because babies have more bones than humans, it's not that you lose the bones, it's just that the two bones merge, right? And they form into one bone. Isn't that right? Yeah, they fuse together. You're not losing bones. That's very misleading, really. To say that you're losing bones. You ain't losing bones. They're merging together. Because I'm like, if you're losing bones, where the hell are they going? They going out down the toilet? They fuse together as you get older. You have more bones as a kid than as an adult. Yeah, this is like what we all learned, correct? We all learned this. But like that, when they told you that as a kid, you're like, what the heck? Why do I lose all my freaking bones? But no, you're not losing your bones. You just, I guess you just They just fuse, and it's sort of misleading. I don't want to talk to you, quite frankly. Quite frankly, my darling, I don't want to talk to you. See, the thing is, I'm very busy right now, and I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. Leave me alone. I think this, I could, like, legally call this, like, harassment. I think I would have a solid case for harassment here. This was the best thing to come into the stream. What, you? I'm just kidding. Don't talk to her. Okay, I won't talk to her, but, like, she'll just keep harass me. She'll say, I'm your biggest fan, I'll follow you until you love me. Place down the bridge. Now we get to do the plots. Alright, got it. Shush. What do you mean? I squished my arm bones as a child. They looked like a buckled hose. What? Y'all ever... How many bones y'all broken? How many bones y'all broken? My ears hurt. No, I can make your fucking ears hurt. Alright? Don't say that, because I can make your fucking ears hurt. I can make your fucking ears hurt. I can and will make your ears hurt. No. Do it then? No, because you're not the only person listening. If I could get everyone in stream to mute except for you, then yeah, I would scream into the microphone right now, but I would never do that. I want to subject everyone to the tortures with which I want to subject you to. Anyway, let me read some responses here as to how many bones people have broken. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 5, in my foot, 0, 0. Okay, we didn't have to make it about feet, by the way. 3, 0, 1, 5, 0, 0, 0. And the guy who said I don't drink milk, okay, cope, 0. But a friend of mine broke 1, okay? Okay, so, like, the average amount of bones that y'all have broken is, like, 0.4. I'm also Club 0. I'm also Club 0. I have not ever broken a bone. You know what? You know how kids brag about, like, never broken a bone? Never had a cavity? Never broken a bone. Never had a cavity. What's some other shit I could brag about? What's some other, like, childish, mundane shit I can brag about? Yeah, my uncle works at Nintendo. Does fractures / nose count? Yeah, I mean, your nose is a bone. Like, dude, that might even be, like... Is that not, like, one of the worst bones to break is your damn nose? Dude, sometimes I'll, like, freaking hit myself in the nose sometimes. I'll start, like, crying because there's, like, a... And it's not because I'm, like, a big boo baby, alright? You ever, like, hit yourself in the nose and it just, like, makes you, like... It like, starts the tears, alright? No, I ain't never had chicken pox, but honestly, I think that's less of a brag, because I think that means that if I get it in the future, it's worse, right? The worst is the collarbone. No, the really long one in your leg. Well, yeah, these are bad, but, like, as far as, like, the immediate pain, and also if you break your nose, don't they have to, like, snap it back into place? Which, oh my god, that's gotta fucking hurt. That's gotta fucking smart. Those are tandems. My coworker smashed my nose with a door. Like, whenever I, like, hit myself in my nose, like, my tears start welling up. I'm like, oh, man. This really sends, like, the tear response. I don't like it. What? I thought that was dead on. I was about to say. Had to be close. Get out of here. Is that my first one of those? It sure is. Alright, cool. Your internal wire's getting crossed. Yeah, maybe. What's up, Sal? I got my nose split in half in elementary school. A kid threw a ball at the back of my head and it made me fall into a pole. I needed reconstructive surgery. You traumatized that kid. Holy shit, I'm so proud of you. Not only did you, like, really... I'm not saying you sold it. I'm not saying you sold it. You probably legitimately needed that surgery, because, like, who doggy that probably smarted. But you traumatized that kid. You made them feel bad for the rest of their life. Their life! I do need a hermit crab. If any of these shells could be a hermit crab, I would very greatly appreciate it. Wish I could have stayed longer, but I have work. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. I once grabbed onto a kid's leg on the playground and broke it. Okay, you're saying that like it's a point of pride. You definitely should not be prideful of doing such an act, but I guess, sure, go for it. I think that they would say, like, talk your shit, king, or some shit like that. Or the kid is a psychopath and brags about how he broke some kid's nose. Oh, yeah, maybe. Could be. I had my appendix out on my 10th birthday, and my local hospital didn't have a surgeon on call, so I had to take a 2-hour ambulance ride. That's a fun birthday present, though. You get to ride in an ambulance? Dude, that's, like, awesome. Kids love doing that, right? As a kid, I'd have loved riding in an ambulance. I'd have been like, this is sick. I always wanted to, like, ride in, like, a fire truck or something. You know what was one of the coolest things to me as a kid? I don't know how this happened, because I was, like, young, and I don't really remember. But I got to, like, sit in a UPS van. I remember I got to sit in a UPS van, and I was like, this is fucking awesome. This is great. I love this shit. I love this shit. What is Wisp doing? Chilling? Just being him damn self? Leave him alone. Ambulances are expensive. Okay, counterpoint. You're 10, not your problem. When the fire truck pulled up to the elementary school, you know it was about to be a good day. We had a fire station right next to our elementary school, and I don't remember it ever coming by. And quite frankly, I feel a little bit ripped off as a result, seeing as how that seems to have been a common occurrence amongst many people. I never had a fire truck come to my fucking school. Hold up a second. Just pump the brakes now, Buster. Hang on now. Can I get, if possible, these 3 or 4? Holy shit, I can get 4 trees. It's a fucking miracle. Wow, that's huge. 4 trees squashed. My worst hospital story is when I had 7-centimeter wood splinter in my bum cheek, and I had to get it surgically removed. Had to sit on a special pillow in school. I was so embarrassed. Dude, that is, like, so mortifying. You're right. That is mortifying. I'm trying to be like, dude, butt pillow is kind of cool, though. Like, you got, like, a cushion. Everyone else has to sit on those rock-hard-ass... Oh, shit. You know what that reminds me of? Let me show you guys. Is this the fucking chairs that you guys had at your school? But that's cool, though. You don't get to sit on those rock-hard-ass school chairs. Blue and red school chairs. Let's see if Google knows what I'm talking about. No, they weren't these. My school chairs from, like, for my entire... Yes, these. I guess they're called Marco group stacking chairs. All of my schooling career were these fucking chairs. I would like to pull up, like, the best image of it that I can. I guess Office Depot provides me the best image that I can. Right here. These were my schooling chairs. Although I feel like, actually, the triangle out the butt was not a triangle, but it was like a square. I think it was like a square, though. I've never seen those in my life. Those were awful. They weren't bad. They weren't good, but they weren't bad. Those are fancy, are they? Yeah, I know the ones that you're talking about. The one with the rivets, where there's like 3 rivets in the middle. I also had those, but I think these were more like the staple. What time is it there? 12:30. They're very angular. They also sort of point straight to, like, your... Well, not really your butt, but, you know. It does allow, like, enough space to where if you got, like, a plumber's crack that day, you could totally see it. We'll put it that way. Anyway, those are my school chairs. Freaking classic. Alright, where's another good spot for one of these? Yeah, I mean, getting to squash 2 trees would be probably pretty good, right? Oh, a little further. Used to sit with my foot through the hole sometimes. I don't really know how you do that, but okay. Okay, alright. Scariest things I've seen at school. Someone had the... Oh, okay, I'm not reading that. Because, wait, I really kind of should have stopped, honestly, after saying, like, oh, scariest things I've seen at school. That's a real mood killer. I probably shouldn't read that, huh? Hey, thanks for the 100 bits. Super YTFA. Why don't my fucking bit alerts ever play? I made a fucking sound for my bit alerts, and it doesn't play. I don't know why. That's so annoying. I want it sound. It doesn't even read the text-to-speech either. There must be something wrong with that. I have to check. Damn it. Oh well. Thanks for the 100 bits. And the reminder that I need to fix my shit. 110 bits, actually. Thank you. How did you mess up again? I've messed up 9 times. You want to tell me 9 times of how I messed up? I've forgotten at this point. A bunch of kids at my school used the strings on the masks during COVID to saw through most of the chairs. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, I scared a bug 9 times. That's how I've messed up. Pretty much. Alright, but we're good. We got the housing plots down. We can make the ladder. I got the wood with which to make the ladder. And I can drop all my extra wood. Because I don't need my wood again after that. Quit talking about, like, shit that happened at y'all's schools, alright? It's, like, it's not fun. Nobody likes to talk about that. What's up, Carapino? How are you doing? I didn't say, how did you mess up? I said, did you mess up? Oh, yeah, I messed up. That's why I'm on attempt 10 now. Yeah, well, how'd the last attempt end? The migratory locust? Yeah, that wasn't fun. Gotta go to work now. Enjoy work. Alright, make a ladder, and now we can cut down every goddamn tree in this goddamn island. And kind of almost get back to the point where we were yesterday on attempt number 9. Which would be fucking fantastic. Question about your rule. Can you scare away the bug after you have caught them? Yes. I release bugs from my inventory all the time. I don't consider that scaring it away because, I mean, you already did the part where you catch it, right? So if I see this moth over here going to the podiatrist's office, he said, oh, the light was on. And then I say, release? I mean, shit. If that's against the rules, I done broke the rule about 1,000 times now. Get out of here. If that's against the rules, I done broke the rules about 1,000 times now. If that owl is a bug, I broke that rule about 1,000 times now. But as it turns out, as much as the YouTube comments like to enforce the rules of my own challenges that I make up, I am sort of the person that makes up the rules, because I'm sort of the person that makes up the challenges. That's me. I'm him. I've been him. And I will continue to be him. We can drop clay. We can drop stone. I might need that stone again, but for right now, we don't need it. And drop hardwood. And we can sort of get our inventory nice and cleared out here. Got my DNA test back. I'm 100% him-alayan. I'm Hemi-Neutron. It was an anime plot line. Oh, shit, hang on. I'll end the discussion. Someone tried to blow up our high school with gas through the toilets. Future AEW champion Hangman Adam Page was there. Shoo, really? Best I ever did was an upper decker. I'm just kidding. I never did an upper decker in the school. I never did an upper decker in the school. Period. I've never done an upper decker. I would never do something so terrible. Is your ACNH character shoeless, or are they just wearing skin-colored shoes? I guess you could be sneakier with bare feet. Actually, yeah, I am barefoot, but as much as I would love to tell y'all that I'm barefoot because it helps me sneak up on bugs better, that ain't the case. So you know what? We're flip-flopping. Call me Mitt Romney, I'm flip-flopping here. No, but none of y'all get that fucking joke. Who the fuck am I kidding? None of y'all get that fucking joke. Sometimes I tell jokes, and I'm like, boy, ain't no one gonna fucking get this. Like, maybe a couple of you will. Ain't no one fucking gonna get this. Well, what's the fucking point? Why do I even tell fucking jokes? What's the fucking point? Why do I say, welcome to the Cream Kingdom, bitch? Open up. Why do I even say it? Nobody's gonna laugh. If anyone, my public respect is gonna go down. Because they think I'm gonna like, ew, what is he talking about? What? What's he talking? If anything, I'm ruining my reputation by saying this shit. None of y'all get it. I didn't get the joke. I was willing to pretend. It's really not a tough one. If y'all know who Mitt Romney is. Poor guy. I know, my life is so hard. My job is so hard. Everyone hates me. I hate myself. Give me $50. It's really hard being me. You know? You feel? You dig? Do you know Mitt Romney? Boy, you think I wasn't alive for the 2012 presidential debate, Mitt Romney versus Barack Hussein Obama? You think I wasn't there? If I said John McCain, I would have even ostracized some of you more. One of the funniest candidates of all time, man. I can't lie. That's a goofy-ass motherfucker. Yeah, that's a goofy-ass guy. If this had a tree... Yeah, I don't think this would even fall out if this had a hive. So... Okay, just checking. I think it would have fallen out there. Thanks for the 100 bits. Will this be a YouTube vid? Yes, it will. This will be in its raw, unedited form, a second channel YouTube video. In its edited, concise form, a main channel YouTube video. Hi, YouTube! Hi, YouTube! Hi, YouTube! Hi, YouTube! Boy, they ain't here for you. Ow. Mitt Romney was the Mormon guy who ran for president. Yeah, that was him. But, I mean, I don't know. As much as we can clown on him, I'm pretty sure he was at, like, Black Lives Matter rallies and shit like that. So, you know, like, as far as they go anymore, I guess he was alright. I guess he was alright. Thanks for the 10 bits. Did you have fun at your poker game yesterday? Yeah, it was alright. Hi, Mom? Yo, that's implying that both you and your mom will watch this video. In which case, yo, y'all spread the good word? You guys spread the good word to Dagnall amongst your family and friends group? Because, like, thanks. I appreciate it. I really appreciate that, actually. All I remember was he tried to sing Who Let the Dogs Out. I don't remember that. My mom be watching. Oh, shit, for real? I got Mom Goob. My mom knows who you are. Okay. But like that's good though, right? As long as you know who I am, I suppose that's alright. She liked the anime calculator clip. Oh yeah, that was a good one. The one where it looked like I was zerking it to a cat girl calculator. Yeah, that's a classic. I recommend your channel to my mommy when she gets custody of me again. Oh, okay. Well, let me know how that goes. Thanks for the 100 bits, Fiorella. Cheer 100 for the poor guy. I love you. Oh, okay. Thanks for the 100 bits. I spread it like a Mormon spreads their faith on their mission trip. Okay, that seems personal, but, you know, glad. I almost posted the Riley Green auto on r/baseball cards and says, shout out to Dagnall for getting me back into it, NGL. FS? FT? For sale? For trade? I need him for my PC. Fuck off. Yeah, let's go and get Parasocial. Wait, who got in Parasocial in here? Ungraded? PSA 8? It's the whitest thing I've seen in my life, and I'm almost 40. Mitt Romney trying to sing Who Let the Dogs Out? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Seller is scammer, ungraded. Dude, I got people... Okay, you know, remember you guys, I told you the story of my master negotiating tactic of being asleep? Making it so that some guy who was bidding on something that I had on eBay to, like, jump their fucking offers up, like, every time that I didn't respond to their offer. Because, like, I was asleep. They offered, like, 20 bucks. I was asleep. I didn't see the offer. So it sat there for a few hours, and he's like, all right, you're driving me a hard bargain here. 25. And then I got him all the way up to, like, the full price. It happened again. It happened again. I got a fucking card out there that I've just been... Except this time, I haven't been asleep. I've just been ignoring it because I don't fucking care. I've just been ignoring the offer. And the dude keeps fucking... We're like $1 away from my listing price at this point. Just fucking buy it. Just fucking buy it, man. We're like I got like a fucking $13 baseball card up on my damn eBay. And they're offering, I got the offer up to like $11. And I'm like, dude, just fucking buy the card. Quit fucking toying with me. I'm not fucking, at this point, it's a matter of principle that I'm not fucking selling it to you. That I'm not accepting this offer. It's a matter of fucking principle at this point, man. Just buy it. If you want to buy it outright, I'll give, no problem. People will be cheap as hell. You think you're saving $2 on this 2011 Mickey Mantle Gold Refractor? No. I said $13. I'm getting 13 fucking bucks, all right? I said what the fuck I said. If I said $15 OBO or best offer, then maybe I say, well, I guess that is what it is. But then I say, okay, maybe I'll take 13. But I said, no, I want 13. I listed 13. Give me 13 bucks. I don't want 11. I don't want $12.99. I want 13. Actually, I do want $12.99 because I think that's what I listed it for. But you know what I mean. It's a matter of principle at this point. It's about paying me what the fuck I'm worth. And I know what I'm worth. Stop picking up wood. I know what the fuck I'm worth. Give it to me, I'm worth it. Dude, that came onto the bowling alley. Not gonna lie, that actually got me hyped up a little bit. Not gonna lie, 2008 to 2016 was the best for, like, music that just, like, hypes you up a little bit. I'm in a girl group. No, it's just a song from a girl group. Are they around anymore? I think, like, every member of that group is doing their own thing right now. And by every member of that group, I only know Camila Cabello. And she's doing her own thing. You would eat it up? I do kind of eat it up at bowling, dude. I'm kind of wearing... You know, it's fucked up. I'm wearing, like, my bowling fit right now. I'm wearing my bowling fit right now. I'm wearing sweater and sweatpants. That's my bowling fit. Y'all like, that's a bowling fit? Yeah, that's my fucking bowling fit. I'm not wearing them like holographic fucking dress shirts that they be wearing. Pete Weber be wearing at the PGA or the PVA tournament. No, I'm rolling up in sweater and sweatpants, man. It's the ultimate bowling fit. Show the fit? I just said it's damn sweater and sweatpants, man. It ain't nothing. This shit, it ain't nothing to me, man. So I say... This guy is cozy as hell. Yeah, that's right. Still think Last Friday Night is one of the catchiest chord progressions ever. That's a good one. I don't like the part where they go T-G-I-F, T-G-I-F for like 30 seconds, but it's a good song. I pulled up to the alley, I say, God damn, he's stylish. You say some shit like, hey, how's this go? Your smoke too tough. Your swag too different. Your bitch is too bad. They'll kill you. Does your bowling alley have the weird animations where the bowling pin is doing a line of coke or whatever? Okay, not that bad. He's not doing a line of coke, but yes, I do have the bowling alley with the weird fucking animations where they're like, when you throw a split, the bowling ball fucking tries to cut the pin in half, and he does, but then the two halves turn into two pins, and they're like this, and the bowling ball's like, ugh! Or some shit like that. Oh my gosh, yes. My pronouns are him, him. Better than mumble rappers? Yeah, I never clowned on mumble rappers. I never liked it, don't get me wrong. I never clowned on it either, but I think it was like an easy target, quite frankly, to clown on mumble rap. Because it is like, you know, I don't know. I try not to clown on music, you know? Because, like, I'd be liking some songs that everyone be saying is terrible. I'd be liking a lot of songs that everyone says is bad. And then I'd be hating a lot of songs that people think are good. And I'm almost like, maybe I don't have a good perception of what a good song is. It's almost like there's no universal consensus of what a good or bad song is, and maybe you should just let people enjoy what they like. Which is why I really, and this is why it really makes me mad when people do genuinely get mad at, like, what songs others like. Get a life. Get a life. You know? I may not like a song. I'm not going to call someone stupid for liking it, though. I can't post my Spotify rap because I have Barbie on it. Oh my god. Why can't you post that? That was like that was the hit of 2023. That was the movie of the summer, for God's sakes. Alright, we're all good over here. All good. What about Young Gravy? Bro, you could have just made that up, man. And I would have said, nah, that ain't a real rapper. But, I guess. I don't know. I'm also embarrassed of my rap. Like, anyone would care. My top artists are Mitski and Phoebe Bridges. I didn't post my Spotify rap this year because... Well, because it's none of your fucking business, alright? That's why I didn't post my fucking Spotify rap. But, truth is, I don't listen to music a whole lot. Folks, I'm telling you right now, y'all those kinds of people that always need to have music going, no matter what you're doing, no matter what you're doing, man, it's always enhanced if you're listening to music. I'm not that kind of person. I don't got a large sample size. If I listen to something maybe 10 times, it's probably on my Spotify Wrapped. And that's not a whole lot. 10 times, that ain't a whole lot, you know? That ain't a whole lot. We don't care? Well, okay. A bunch of people asked me for it, and I said, nah, I ain't sharing it this year. I mean, I just don't need music. A lot of people need music. I don't. My coffee hot enough or cold enough yet? Damn, ain't nothing better than catching that shit right as it becomes not too hot to drink, just cool enough to where it's hot, but not hot enough to burn your damn tongue. Not hot enough to burn your fucking fingerprints off. That's perfect. When you take that first sip, right when it's that perfect temperature. Okay, that's 2. I might not have 5 beehives today, because I did, well, no, I think I will. Yeah, I think I will. Gosh darn, I left my coffee at home. You left your coffee at home? I left my Margellas in the Benz truck. Optimal drinking temperature. Yeah, I honestly, like, I like iced coffee, I think, more than I like hot coffee. But, so, really, like, if it gets too cold, I'm still like, it's fine, it's drinkable. But, I don't know. I do like... I'm not becoming a coffee guy, because I tried. I was like, man, I'm kind of getting into, like, coffee a lot. Like, I'm drinking a lot of coffee. I never liked coffee that much. And so what I did one day was I said, I'm going to try black coffee. I'm going to try coffee, no sugar, no creamer, and I'm going to see if, like, I can finally get into this shit. Nope. Terrible. Terrible. Still bad. I don't think I can call myself a coffee guy unless I can stomach a cup of black coffee, and I still can't. And I still can't. The caffeine makes me levitate. Dude, have y'all ever had the feeling of, like, you can tell when that caffeine hits your bloodstream and starts making its way to your little brain? Oh, have you guys ever felt the just euphoric sensation of when that coffee hits that bloodstream? And you can just tell your energy just went up? I don't need you, but I also don't want you. Preferably, actually, if you want to, like, push that bitch in the river and then, you know, freak yourself out and fly away as a result, that'd actually be pretty cool. Because I don't want to mess with you, to be honest with you. The mini anxiety starts to happen? Well, that doesn't sound nice. I would hope that that wouldn't happen. But I guess. I would think there's coffee people who can't drink black coffee. I'm sort of like, if you're, I don't know, I feel like that if you are a coffee person, you can enjoy it in its pure, rawest form. Because, like, if you can only drink coffee, like me, this is me I'm talking about. If you can only drink coffee when it's, like, got cream and sugar in it, and like that's like the level with which, like, that's the extent with which you can enjoy it, then I feel like you're not really like a coffee guy. I feel like you're like a sugar guy. I feel like you're a caffeine guy, which is definitely the case for me. I'm a caffeine guy. I'm not a coffee guy. I'm a caffeine guy. I like caffeine. I could so just easily take like a 200 milligram caffeine supplement and be just as happy as if I drank a cup of coffee. But the only thing keeping me going is the fact that the coffee is free in my apartment complex. I go down to the apartment office, I make a cup of coffee every day, and it's sort of like my little treat for myself, you know? It doesn't have that satisfaction of just popping a pill, you know? It don't have that same satisfaction. That's like my little treat to myself that day. I said, make a little cup of coffee. Head on down there. Yeah, free coffee. Exactly. And that's like, you know, my little treat to myself. Just taking like a pill wouldn't hit the same, you know? Just taking a pill won't hit the same. I drink cheap coffee, so it needs creamer. I have no doubt that the coffee that I drink is pretty cheap, too. I just use one of the apartment complex provided K-cups, stick it in that bitch, add a little cream and sugar, and I said, okay, that's all I need. Maybe I would like black coffee if it was... Can you stop? Can you quit goofing around? What's up, Emmer? Holy shit, is that a motherfucking Beastie Boys reference? Caffeine does nothing for me? I could take a nap after coffee. Okay, does caffeine do nothing for you? Or are you just so... Have you built such a tolerance for caffeine that it kind of... That you need like a whole lot for it to do anything to you anymore? And so what would be a lot of caffeine for a normal person is you're like, can you quit fucking around? Be serious! It's like, for you, like, nap time. Caffeine makes me so sick, dude. I'm jealous of people who can have it. I mean, it ain't the greatest thing in the world. Don't get me wrong. It's not like God's gift to Earth. That's marijuana. Caffeine, though, it's not that good. Are fishes bugs? No. I've had... If the anatomy of Twitch chat was correct, owls would be bugs, fish would be bugs, snowflakes would be bugs, maple leaves would be bugs, cherry blossom petals would be bugs. If the anatomy of Twitch chat was correct, all those things would be bugs. And they're not. Used to make me sick, but I stuck through it. Yeah, that's right. Cheers to that, brother. I know it ain't good for me, but damn, it feel good. We're all bugs. After caffeine, I do be shitting. You ain't lying. Nah, you ain't lying. Sometimes I take that first sip of caffeine. What, first sip of coffee? Poop time. It just gets you going. Sometimes it's just like, that's sitting in you there. And sometimes it just needs that first bit of caffeine for it to say, alright, giddy up. Here we go. I'm just happy it didn't do that right now for me. Are you going to do this with fish? More than likely. Am I going to enjoy it? No. But I will do it. We'll see how this video is received before I consider doing this with fish. I feel like this is... Not to hype it up, but I feel like this has been... This has the potential to be one of my... better videos. Like, I feel like the concept is very interesting. I feel like... The video itself, the way that I'm, like, planning it out in my head, it's finna be a banger, right? That's what I'm feeling. I feel like this could be, like, one of, like, the Diagonal classics. If you could say 3 videos that Diagonal's best known for. Full Museum Speedrun, the Bridge video, as much as I hate it, and maybe that time that he caught all bugs in the game without scaring any of them away, because holy shit, what the fuck, how do you do that? Because you think about it on the surface, you're like, man, that seems tough. You really think about it, and you're like, man, that's fucking tough. What the fuck? How do you do that? And if anyone was gonna do it, it'd be your boy. Shoo-weesh! It's gonna be a long video? I don't know how long it'll be, because let me ask you guys something. Because I'm considering, like, the editing process of this video, you know, as I'm doing it. Because it's good to plan ahead, really. And I'm like... How much time do we want to spend in the video on an attempt that I know will fail? Like, attempt number 4, where I know that I could build up all this hype about this attempt that's just gonna fail. And then attempt number 5, I build up all this hype. I say, okay, we're about to do the same thing a 5th time in a row, and it fails. Number 6, and it fails. And it fails. How much do I really want to hype up every attempt, you know? Like, how much detail will I go over every attempt? That's kind of what I'm wondering when it comes to the editing process of this video, is I guess I'm trying to wonder how much effort I'm going to put into all the failed attempts. Of course, attempt number 1, I'm going to, like, lay out how I'm going to do this, and then it'll fail. Attempt number 2, well, I think lasted shorter than attempt number 1. And then attempt number 3, we hit, like, a checkpoint where we get further than we did any attempt previous to that one. So we'll put in a little bit of time into that one, and then it'll fail. 4, fail. 5, fail. I don't know, I guess that's what I'm kind of wondering. A supercut of you scaring away bugs. Yeah, but that would be like 10. Boom. That I don't know, that doesn't really... It doesn't lend itself to a long runtime. But I guess it doesn't have to be a long runtime, but I don't know, I find people like my longer videos more. So I do kind of want to... I want to stretch it out, but not in a way that, like, fills it with a bunch of shit, you know? I want to make the video long, but not through, like, filler, but through, like, actual stuff that people do want to see, you know? I concur with Tandem Driss. The shorter runs at the start, brief overview. The longer attempts at the middle, hype them up thinking you're going to finish, and then the finale for the end. Yeah, I guess it's just a matter of figuring out where's the middle and where's the end. Because, I mean, let's pump the brakes now. I still ain't done it yet. So, I guess that's the matter of figuring that out now, right? Which, we'll get there. I have faith I will do it. Look, as much as I like to call this attempt the one, who knows? I learn more and more every attempt that I do. So it's just a matter of time, right? Still ain't done yet. Today's the day, boy. Okay, even if this attempt is the attempt, I probably wouldn't get it done today. Because I have a limit on stream length today. I haven't had a limit on stream length lately, and that's why I've been kind of going longer, but today I do. I told my mom I would be done by, like, 3:30, and it's now 1 o'clock, so I got about another 2.5 hours in me. So, probably not today, but maybe this attempt. How did poker night go? Pretty good. It was fake money. All y'all thinking is real money. It was not. If it was real money, I'd have lost it, but that's okay. Real scummy thing, entitle it, How many attempts does it take to catch all the bugs without scaring them away and reveal the amount at the end? No, I don't. First of all, that's way too long for a YouTube title. I think I have the perfect title, and it's the title of this stream. Catching every bug, but if I scare one away, I reset. That's a good title. And first of all, don't call it scummy, alright? Because it's not scummy. Clickbait is scummy. That's not clickbait. Very, you better be? I will. That's not scummy to make a catchy title. That's just good advertising. That's not that's a perfectly fine title. It's just, like, a little long. I think the title I have for, like, the stream is exactly, like, the title I'll use for the YouTube video. Which is catchy. Somebody can read that title and just immediately know what the video premise is going to be. And then the thumbnail, the combination of the title and the thumbnail of me going like, "Arr, I scared away a bug," will be like, oh wow, this guy really fucking did this. He's really him. That's right. Is dark at 5? Is getting better, but yeah, it's still dark at 5, and it fucking sucks. It sucks. I've seen people call that scummy, giving the answer at the end of the video. How's that scummy? If you are invested in the video enough to where you'd watch to the end, you must have liked the video enough. How's that scummy? I don't see that as scummy at all. People on YouTube are very quick to call shit clickbait, when in reality it's just good advertising. Clickbait is a title to a hypothetical question that you don't end up answering. Like, at all. Who cares if you answer it at the end? You answered the question, right? If anything, you've built up hype and drama for the end, you know? YouTube, you have the luxury of being able to skip to the fucking end. Is it scummy to... for a television episode to not reveal, like, a big secret until the end of the episode? Well, I guess by that definition, yeah. Because you don't even get the luxury of being able to skip to the end. You have to sit through all the fucking ads and shit. I'm just repeating what I heard a lot. Well, I don't agree with it. Well, I disagree. How dare they put the ending of a story at the end of a book/movie? That is just, that's asinine logic, in my opinion. Clickbait is you can put something in the title, ad, insinuate it will happen, and then dawn. Oh, okay. I needed a sip after that one. You're like Pitbull type that one? I hate when YouTube titles are like "Goodbye YouTube" and then I watch the video and they're going on vacation or something. Yeah, that's I would have more of a problem with. That I would have more of a problem with. But, you know, even that is like, I am coming at it from the perspective of somebody who makes videos, so, you know, you're gonna get my bias in that regard. Even that is like, you know, I'm almost like the viewer should know better. You know, at that point, the viewer should know better. Like, are they genuinely retiring and they're saying, "Goodbye, YouTube"? Probably not. Let's be honest with ourselves. That's why I like Tom Scott. That dude did sort of retire. He's not done completely, but that dude did sort of retire, and he made a video that was like, okay, after 10 years of doing YouTube, I'm done. He even made a video, like months before this, saying, hey, once I hit the 10-year mark, I'm done. And then the 10-year mark came around, and he's like, okay, I'm done. And that's the model YouTuber right there. You ask me, Tom Scott? That's the model YouTuber right there. That is the fucking man. Germa soft retirement has people fiended, man. B-boy, message me, say like Germa soft retirement in a DM, and it'll remind me to send you something later. I think you'll enjoy it. Jenna Marbles also retired. I mean, I never watched Jenna Marbles. I can't call them the model YouTuber, but yeah, I mean, they seem very well loved and respected, so I would, I'd very much bet that, you know, people, I didn't like it. Okay, I didn't like her, but I didn't dislike her, okay? I'm sure she was fine. He announced it and still uploaded videos till the retirement came. Yep. And then I saw the retirement video, and I was like, damn, Godspeed, sir. Been doing it for 10 years? I wish I could do a job for 10 years and then retire. Be like, alright, I made my money. Not to mention the actual job is like, I got to like fly in planes and experience zero gravity and shit like that, you know? Like, that is a fucking guy who lived a good, I mean, he's not dead, but, you know, he's living a good life. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, that was the fucking dung beetle. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. The fucking dung beetle, and I'm going to be very, very clear about this, that this was not influenced by me in any way whatsoever. In fact, I'll even take a replay to prove my fucking innocence here. That fucking dung beetle pushed that snowball into the river, and that was not my doing at all. Let's do a little instant replay here. I am very confident that the jury will... I'm very confident that the jury will... No. I forget what Y is. I am very confident that the jury will find me innocent in this one. Because, I will be honest with you, I didn't even see the damn snowball until, I didn't even see the damn snowball. Let's see, can I even see the snowball? Okay, snowball on screen right there. Nowhere even close to me. He's about to put it in the river. There, he puts it in the river. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. We all on the same page? Y'all not gonna get mad at me about that one? That's not my fault, right? That's not my fault. Not guilty. Not guilty. Not you. Judge Twitch chat. Judge Steve Harvey. Innocent. Not guilty. Not your fault. He scared himself. Insurance scam. Actually, you're right about that. I like to yell guilty, but you're good. Not guilty. Not your fault. All right. We continue on then. I'm glad that we all are on the same page on that one. I'm hesitant to even put that in the YouTube video, to even leave it up to the fucking YouTube comments to decide, but I feel like the majority of people would say that that's not my fault. Because he wasn't close to me. I don't really know how Dung Beetle AI works. But I mean, I've definitely seen dung beetles, like, put snowballs in the river just on their own accord before. I've seen them, like, push it off, like, the little side cliff onto the beach here as well. And they scare themselves doing that as well. I've seen them do that. So, I think that we're okay. I think that's just maybe something that they do occasionally. Not the asshole. NTA. Thank you. I think that that's just something that they do. Sometimes bugs, I've seen, like, bugs, like migratory locusts, long locusts, jump into the water on their own accord, which is what I was hoping happened with that migratory locust, but let's be honest with ourselves. The fact that that one was undeniable. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I kind of don't even know why I left that up to a poll when I scared away that migratory locust. I kind of don't even know why I left that up to a poll. This is not anyone thinking it is when you post the YouTube video. I hope people will understand that that was not really my doing. But that migratory locust, I was like, the only bit of that I could salvage into justifying not scaring it away is I've seen migratory locusts do that. I've seen long locusts do that before, where they just jump into the water seemingly through no reason whatsoever, like you didn't influence them at all. They just did it. Their pathfinding led them into the water. It happens. It happens, but let's be honest, that was not on their own accord when I did it in the last attempt. That was very much on my own accord. Does it count when butterflies do the whoop, 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 whoop? Is that despawning? Oh, usually they don't. First of all, butterflies don't despawn or do the whoop, 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 whoop. Are you talking about like an atlas moth that's on a tree? I've never seen a butterfly do the whoop, 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 whoop and get scared away. I don't think I've seen that before. I don't know specifically what you're talking about, so I guess I don't really know. Okie dokie. Well, now we can get up onto the cliffs and knock out all the flowers, and then do all the trees as well. They do a little noisy noise. You're not talking about like a thing, you're talking about one that's just flying around? I don't think I've seen... I don't know if I've seen butterflies get scared away. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah. I mean, I guess that will be just... Look, if that does happen, I don't know what you're talking about, but if that does happen, we can deliberate as a community what we think, as we've done before, and we'll come to a conclusion based on what we think. And we'll all sing Kumbaya at the end. I've seen, like, butterflies, like an agrius butterfly, when you're trying to catch it, will, like, fly faster. But to my knowledge, it will never fly away. It might, like, go off screen, and you might not be able to find it again. Maybe it despawned, but I would argue that despawning isn't exactly the same thing. Yeah, I can't pick that up. What do I have too much shit of? I need my perk. They do disappear, I swear. I'm not calling you a liar. I'm not. I would like to see an example of what you're talking about, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It flies into the ocean? And, like, does it happen? Yeah, like you chase them into the ocean and they fly away? Because I would like to see that. I don't know if I can recall seeing that happen, but I'm not going to deny that it does, because, you know, I got like 1,800 hours in this game, but that don't mean I've seen everything, you know? I've spun the block a few times. Spun the block so many times I thought it was fucking Minecraft. Listening to the people at the nail salon gossip? Ooh. See, I like that. I just wish that I knew who they were talking about when they said, like, oh my god, did you see what Brenda did the other day? I wish I knew who Brenda was so I could actually have, like, an actual attachment to the people that they're talking about, but I suppose. Alright, that's all the flowers on here picked, right? They just go into the void. It rarely happens, but sometimes I'll just hear the noise and it'll vanish into thin air. Find a clip of it, if possible. It's probably really hard to find a clip of something like that, but if you can, I would love to see it. Because from what, really, if anything, all you've done is you've made me anxious of that happening to me now. And I'm like, I've never seen or heard that happening before, so I would really like to make sure that there's a way I can prevent that from happening. Because now I'm, like, anxious that I don't want the first time I see that, let's put it this way, I don't want the first time I see that to be this challenge. Because that would fucking suck. And it would probably count as, yeah, if it is due to my own influence, then yes, I would probably consider that, as you described it, me scaring it away. It won't be this challenge, don't manifest it. Well, I'm fucking hoping so, because I don't think I've seen that in the fucking, I don't know, how many hours have I put in this? Like 200, 300? Oh, okay. 17, oh, wow, really? I don't think I've seen that in the 1700 hours I've played this game. So, I would really hate to have the first time be right now, in the challenge where it can't happen. I mean, in the other 1700 hours, it was like, okay, sure, no problem if that happens. No problem. I'm gonna need to make another fucking axe. This attempt is the one? Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. Yep, I believe. They're talking about this one chick who has apparently invited herself to people's weddings and funerals. Oh my gosh. What a fucking bitch. What a fucking... How could you be so selfish? How could you be so entitled? Yeah, that's right, Deborah. How's Robbie been? Oh, you know, he's how he always is. He's just fucking... All he cares about is beer, beer, football, beer, beer. It's Sunday today. It's his excuse to sit in the fucking lounge chair all day and watch fucking football. Robbie, do the dishes. Can't, wife. Watching football. I don't know, man. How's the challenge going? It's alright. Football. Need the Bills to lose? I need the fucking Bills to lose. I need the fucking Bills to lose. I assume you're talking about me anyway. Yeah, I do need the Bills to lose. Alright, look, I like the Bills. I don't have anything against the Bills. Fucking Bills need to lose today. Or the Jaguars, I think. Jaguars also need to lose. If one of those teams can lose... Look, if the Jaguars lose, I'll root for the Bills. I like the Bills. If the Jaguars win, Bills... Watching his diet, doctor said to watch his cholesterol. He ain't doing it. He said, no, my cholesterol's fine. There's this one dude at the salon early getting a manicure. Dude, I gotta get another fucking pedicure, man. My feet never felt so goddamn good in my life till I got a pedicure. Y'all fellas out there, don't think that it's like a hit to your masculinity to get a pedicure or a manicure. Anyone who thinks that is probably like over the age of 60. Alright? Now, I'm not convinced that there ain't a beehive. Okay, yeah, I guess there isn't. I'm scared to get a pedicure because I'm so ticklish. He's gonna, like, start filing your nails. You're gonna be like, stop! No, take it as someone who's also ticklish. I did just fine. I think you sort of, like, desensitize yourself to it after a minute or two. I think you sort of get used to it. I only feel bad for the workers because my feet be janky. Dude, it's their job, though, you know? Like, I'm not saying walk up there with fucking warts growing on your feet and shit, but, like, if your, like, toes are a little, like, fucked up, like, a little bent the wrong way, if you got some, like, dead skin down there, it's nothing that they ain't seen before, man. You'll be fine. You'll be alright, I promise. Legit, I hate them hoes. I have to allow that message. Apparently, hate them hoes is a banned term by Automod. I guess I kind of get it. Dude! Wait, hang on. I just reminded myself of something. Did you guys see the art that was posted in the art channel of my Discord, exclamation point Discord, of my face when I fucking lost attempt number 9? Did you guys see this shit? Look at this. Look at this. This was my fucking face when I lost. Like, I dead ass serious. This was my fucking face when I lost attempt number 9. Someone fucking took that face, made a fucking artwork out of it. This is fucking hilarious. As mine is so good. Y'all see that? That's sick. It was legit like, I'm trying to, let me see if I can't do it again. Like, sort of thing. That was fucking sick. The pain is captured so well. The fucking detail of the game being reflected in my fucking glasses is what hammered it home for me. That's what fucking hammered it home for me. I saw the fucking game reflection in my glasses, and I'm like, holy fucking shit. You killed it. I mean, you killed it even without that. That's fucking amazing. You went the extra mile. That's fucking good. That's fucking good. I tried to, like, zoom in to see the reflection of, like, what exactly it is, but I'm just like, it's blue and it's green. And, yeah, it's probably, like, it's just really fucking good. That's just really fucking good. That was, yeah. I gotta update my art. The fucking, you know, when I start my streams, it goes like this, and I'm also gonna have to change my attempt number now. I have to add all those. Y'all have done a lot of artworks ever since I've last updated this. I promise. I'm not ignoring it. I'm just stupid, and it takes me forever to do simple things because I'm, well, people would probably call it like ADHD. People would probably call it like ADD. Maybe people call it OCD. I call it stupid. I call myself stupid. I say that I'm stupid because I'm genuinely like an unintelligent, unmotivated, undisciplined individual. I call it lazy fuck. Yeah, I call it that too. Yeah, all of the above. Like a genuinely like worthless piece of fucking shit. I should draw you again. You sure if you want to. People say like, "Oh, Dad, you made a face and it really helped my like art block, so I drew it." And I'm like, "Okay, shit. I'm glad I could be a positive influence just by making a goofy ass face." I can't wait to curb stomp you in these dumb, ugly ass Rick Owens shoes. Okay, I can't remember which trees I've shooketh now. I think everything to the right of here I've shooketh, right? Yeah, because generally ones with sticks next to them is an indicator that you shook it. Definitely a good art inspo. Emoting 10 out of 10. I'm glad that it's been more than one attempt, more than one occasions where people have been like, "Oh, I drew Dag. It really helped with the like art block." And I'm like, "Okay, cool. All right, whatever." Then I see my face, and I'm like, "Oh, jeez, man. What about this inspires you? What about this inspires you? What do you want to draw this goofy-ass motherfucker for? What do you want to draw me for?" All right, I won't complain, though. I won't complain. I'm drawing Dag right now. Shoot, all right. When I qualified to be a teacher and started doing ADHD assessments for kids, I realized I most likely have ADHD, but I haven't gotten around to getting the doctors about it yet. Oh, dude, I mean, I know I have fucking something wrong with me. I know I have something wrong with me. There ain't, like... I don't got no diagnosis. But I will sit down to do some fucking work. Finally, like, I'll finally even... Then that is a fucking ordeal to even do that. To open up fucking DaVinci Resolve and import all the clips that I need to edit, that's a fucking ordeal in itself. And then I'll just sit there, fucking my editing program open on my computer, and I'm like, paralyzed. I'm looking at it, and I'm like... I just want to go play, like, the Binding of Isaac right now. And I go and play a Binding of Isaac run. I'm fucking paralyzed, man. I am, like, mentally paralyzed from doing work. I, like, go through the process of opening up the fucking program, easiest fucking shit in the world, importing the clips, and I'm like, okay, I need, like, a 15-hour break from this. I am terrible. I don't know what it is, man. And then, when crunch time comes around, and I'm like, gotta get a video out in the next couple of days, boom. 8 hours straight, No bathroom breaks? Okay, I'll take a bathroom break. No fucking distractions whatsoever. 8 hours, I sit there and I fucking work. Balls to the wall. Something's wrong with me. Something's wrong with me, man. There's got to be a healthier way to do this shit than how I do it. Something's wrong with me. Just pay an editor. Joking. They're expensive. They are. And also, they don't really capture... Not that an editor is incapable of, you know, capturing my... Oh, it's snowing. Nice. Not that an editor is incapable of emulating my editing style, my humor, my, you know, everything that I put into my video. But I feel like that if I had an editor edit one of my videos, you guys would know it pretty soon within watching it. You'd be like, this ain't diagonal, you know? But it's fine. I'm not saying that they wouldn't do a good job. I'm just saying, like, you'd probably notice, you know? Because there is maybe a, I don't know, I feel like I have a style, you know? Why does he cut down all the trees? Does he perhaps support the practice of deforestation? Ha! If you want to see my stance on deforestation, please do refer to the website following diagonalondeforestation.com. That's diagonalondeforestation.com. Mods, link it. If you want to know my stance on deforestation, please do feel free to visit diagonalondeforestation.com. That cost me $12. That was a joke that cost... You know, not many of my jokes cost me money. Not many of my jokes cost me money. That is one of my jokes that costs me money. And they say that... Oh, he ain't a real comedian. Fuck you mean. That's diagonalondeforestation.com. That's HTTPS. Secure, motherfucker. Almost all of my jokes cost me pride, though. That's part of being a comedian. You know when it came out that Louis C.K. has a fucking humiliation fetish? I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. He's a fucking stand-up comedian. You have to have some sort of humility, right? What color is dog's hair? I can't tell. I assume you're talking about me. And, brown. I think it's brown. What's it come up as? Purple? Why he orple? Looking for a clip for ages of the butterfly vanishing in-game to show you. I literally can't find one, and now I think I made it up. I'm not saying you made it up. Alright? I am saying I got 1,800 hours almost in this game, and I ain't never seen that happening. That's all I'm saying. That's my man. That's my dog. That's Big Dog. I was on an important phone call meeting and spent the entire meeting putting together a Japanese jigsaw table lamp thing and absolutely nailed the meeting. Hey, that's good, though. I'm happy for you. I wish that I could do 2 things at once. I can't even do fucking 1 thing at once. Y'all just ignore my messages? I don't ignore... Oh, alright. Whoopin' Butterfly posted... I do want to see this, actually. I ain't ignoring you, man. Calm down. Get like 1,000 messages a stream. Jesus, that's loud. Okay. Yeah, no, this is actually very interesting. Let's pull this up here. I will have to... Okay. I think and you know what? I think I do know perhaps what might have happened here. I think I do know perhaps what might have happened here, alright? We're going to go over this. We're going to dissect this here. We're going to do a little science. Because I think I do know what might have happened here. And I think that perhaps there is of no concern as to this happening in the actual run, okay? I'm going to turn the volume, like, way down because it, like, blasted me when I opened it. Okay, so here we are. You got that. It's that yellow butterfly is the subject of it. Okay? It's kind of hard to see. Let me pull up. Like, the disc... I assume you clipped this on the Switch because the quality's bad, but not your fault. The Switch clipping quality's terrible. Okay, so it's a yellow butterfly there. He's, like, flying into, like, the tree, whatever this tree is called. And I think that there's some, like, weird collision going on there. First of all, you're backing him against the ocean. I feel like he's, like, caught up in this tree. And then you try to swing at him a couple times here, miss, and then he leaves. I think that he's just having some, like, weird collision. Some combination of some weird collision with these rocks and furniture and structures here. I feel like he was, like, caught up in, like, these 3 items here. And the game just couldn't find a place for him to go. Why does that look like you? It actually kind of does, but I'm going to ignore that. I feel like it's, like, caught up where... I feel like they're, like, caught up in, like, the boundaries, where, like, it's being pushed up against the ocean, it's caught up in a few pieces of furniture. Look, this is good, though, because now, if I ever need to catch a butterfly, and it's, like, right next to the ocean's edge, I'm gonna be, like, extra careful about it. Because it must be something. I don't know how much of it was with the furniture. I don't know how much of it is with, the ocean. I think mostly it's probably the fact that it, like, was pushed up against the ocean and it, like, flew away. And also the fact that you swung at it a couple times and missed it. And, like, if that happened to me, I'd probably count that as a fail. Hey, Ozzy. Thanks for the raid. Hope you enjoyed your stream. But those butterflies don't flee. I think that if that happened to me, I would count that as probably me scaring it away. Probably due to the damning thing about it is that a butterfly, you swung at it a couple times and it flew away. And I feel like that's kind of hard to deny. Whoop, careful. Careful! Oh shit, new raid noise. Yeah. Hey, Nosy, thanks for the 4 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I hope your stream was good. What did you play? I was fucking there. You played the watermelon game. You played the fucking watermelon game. Did you make a watermelon? Suika, yeah. Did you make a watermelon? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. I did make a watermelon. Good. I made one. I mean, I have it on this Switch. I made one watermelon. I said, alright, I'm done. How many hours I put in that? Ignore that I have 1,700 hours. No, don't ignore it. I was about to say, ignore the fact that I have 1,700 hours in Animal Crossing. No, don't ignore it. It's my fucking job. I'm proud I have 1,700 hours in my job. Nah. Okay, but actually ignore Sakura Neko Calculator. I was bullied into buying that. Like, actually ignore that one. Where the fuck did it go? Where's Watermelon? Oh, double sound, sorry. Where's Watermelon? Where did it fucking go? How many hours did I put in that? There we go, 5 hours or more. I said, okay, I'm good. $3 game, man. 5 hours for a $3 game? You play a $60 game, that's probably like 80 hours worth of gameplay. That's pretty good. Sure, bullied. Dude! I fucking legitimately, I remember how it went. It was like... Oh, is there a calculator fucking app? I think somebody was like, there's a paid calculator. Oh shit. Can I hit it with a... Oh shit. Nah. This was so much easier to do in New Leaf. Hitting balloons off the fucking... Oh, easy there, Buster. It was so much easier to do in New Leaf. I feel like I won with the watermelon. I ain't playing that shit again. I said, I put 5 hours of fucking gameplay, which I feel like is way longer than most people took to make their first watermelon. And I said, okay, I'm done. I haven't played the damn game since. I ain't played the thing since. No, but I was like... Somebody in chat said, you know there's a calculator that costs like $5 on the fucking Switch eShop? And I was like, ain't no fucking way. And that Sakura Neko calculator was not the one that they were talking about. They were talking about a whole fucking different one. But we found Sakura Neko calculator, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And it's $5. And somebody gave me $5 via a donation and said... buy Sakura Neko calculator. And I'm like, okay. It's a fucking write-off. At the end of the day, I could go to my tax man. I said, tax man, please write off this $5 Sakura Neko calculator for me. And he said, sure thing. God, I fucking hate that I just reminded myself that taxes are starting soon. I hate that I just made myself, like, depressed. Alright, all the trees are cleared out here, though, right? $5 for that? Hell no. Do I have it on this Switch? No, I don't. I would have had to close the game anyway. I wouldn't have opened it up. But, like, it's a calculator. It's got, like... Dude! It's got, like, the fucking scientific functions as well. Dude! Okay, you say $5 for a fucking calculator. Your ass probably spent $200 for a Texas TI-84 calculator back when you needed it in, like, the 10th grade. Alright? You probably dropped $200 on a fucking scientific calculator when your ass needed it back in the 10th grade. You're clowning my ass for getting the same thing for $5. And it's got a big titty anime cat girl on it. Who's the fucking loser here? I didn't actually? Well, lucky you. Aren't you fucking special? Thanks, Brightness Dawn.
Hey, GM.
Grandma? I'm not a grandma, dude. Thanks for the 6 months, though. I'll ignore that, I suppose. Alright. GM. Thanks for the 6 months, though. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I stole 3 Texas Instrument calculators from my school. Dude, I don't go around admitting to fucking felonies in people's Twitch chats, alright? Dude, that's probably like $2,000 worth of calculators that you stole. What's the line between petty crime and felony in this country? Or whatever country you're in? Because I'm sure that you crossed that. I'm sure that you crossed that. I'm sure you just admitted to a fucking felony in my chat. I can't believe... Okay, whatever. Weird. I don't know why you'd do that. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't personally admit to felonies in Twitch chat, but I whatever. You do you. Dag, are you a snitch? No, I'm not a snitch. Better hope there ain't no cops watching. Just saying. Better hope there ain't no cops watching. Why don't remove flowers in a normal way? What do you mean? Is this not a very normal way to remove flowers? As long as you time travel backwards, you'll never regrow the flowers. You really, if I dug up the flowers, it's just wasting shovel durability. Wait, what happened? I zoned out. Oh, someone said, like, I stole 3 Texas TI-84 calculators from my school. That's probably fucking $2,000. You know, it's fucked up. Texas has, like, the fucking monopoly on graphing calculators, and I'm like, so they're always fucking expensive. They were expensive when I was in school. They're probably expensive just as much now. I'm like, damn, them things ain't cheap, I guess is what I'm trying to say. That's like less than $500? Okay, you ever heard of being a little dramatic for the sake of a little humor? Also, it's a lot of money. $500, man. Y'all want to give me $500? If you think that's nothing to sneeze at, hand it over then. Elon. On my 3rd expensive calculator, and I hate it. Yeah. Dude, you can make a fucking racket out of, like, doing a fucking heist, and that's what it would be, a heist. Of stealing a shit ton of graphing calculators from, like, a school or something like that. You could fucking... You could make a fucking heist out of that. You could steal, like, 100 of them things, resell them for, like, less than what you can get it at, like, Target, and, dude, you're still coming out, like, fucking... $3,000 probably. It's insane. Who am I kidding? Fucking 10 grand. I'm not convinced that doesn't have a hive. Oh. Oh, rats. Okay, just checking. If you don't leave a place for the hive to drop, the hive won't drop, which is why you have to make sure that when you shake out a tree, a hive, should there be one in there, would drop. Hello, Diagonal House Poker Night. I lost, so... But it was not real money, so really all I lost was pride. Which, I lose that every time I go live, so really nothing changed. Really just another day at the office, to be honest. It's gonna be -7 later this week. Wish me luck. Okay, Celsius or Fahrenheit? Because Fahrenheit? Whew, shiver me timbers. Yeah, that's pretty chilly willy. Celsius, that's still a little chilly willy, but like, that's, you know, you'll get many -7 degrees Celsius days here a year. It'd be funny if you released a wasp and it stung you. You'd find that funny? You would fucking find that funny. You would find that funny. Like, you would actually laugh at that? You wouldn't be like, oh my god, the challenge, he just lost the challenge. You wouldn't be like... You wouldn't be like, oh, fuck.
12N1.
Did you just post a math slur in my chat? Thanks for the tier 2 charm work for 23 months. It better not be like a math slur. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it, thanks. Do you speak to strangers at poker? Not many, no. I just have hair. Dude, the worst part about not having a pet is that every hair you find in things is that it's yours. It's yours. You can't say it was the dog. You can't say it was the cat. You can't say it was the bird. It's yours. That's your hair. You're balding. My cat just bit my foot. Alright. Probably deserved it, to be honest with you. You deserved it for saying that you would laugh if a wasp stung me and I lost this challenge as a result of it. But quite frankly, you deserve it. I have no sympathy for you. Bird hair. Bird hair. Well, what do you guys call them? Damn hairy birds? Yeah. Feathers. Oh, yeah. Fuck! I needed that. Birds have hair, Dagnall, confirmed. Okay, you can, you know, use this as an opportunity to clown me. Or, look at, like, those fucking parakeets that have, like, the yellow shit coming up off their head and tell me that that ain't hair. It ain't feathers, I'll tell you that. Be happy. My cat is so hairy. Towels I put on in the washing machine come out hairy. I mean, if the pet hair is the cost of having a companion around the house that loves you no matter what, which is not a cat, because cats hate you for no reason, but, you know, it's worth it for a lot of people. A cockatoo. Yeah, you know what I mean, though. I'm not a fucking bird guy, alright? I'm not a fucking aviologist. Is that actually what it is? Do I know my fucking prefixes? Do I know my fucking prefixes? Avianologist? An aviist? Something like that? Yeah, those are just very skinny feathers. Alright. Well, tell me this then, Buster. When does a skinny feather just become a hair? Alright? When does a fucking skinny feather just not become a hair? Alright? At that point, you're fucking... At that point, you're splitting hairs. Ornithologist? No, it's not an ornithologist. How is everything that's bird-related called, like, an aviary? Like, a place where you keep birds, that's an aviary. How is it not an aviarologist? I don't know. An apiary. No, that's not the same thing. Feathers have spines? Well, you don't. So I guess you ain't a feather. Those are suffix, dag. No, isn't a suffix at the end of a word? Wouldn't the suffix of the word be ologist? Before? Yeah, apiaries for bees. Yeah, that's right. You're right. You so fucking right. Your bitch so bad. You're so right. Ornith is the prefix for bird. What the fuck? Why? Can I jump this bitch? Nope. Don't be a fucking bug. We're good. Chill out. Relax. What's this guy get so worked up about? This dude needs to chill. Why do I watch this guy? Why do I watch this guy? I don't even really like him that much. I really haven't liked him in like 2 years, ever since he's done the full museum speedrun. I really haven't liked him in like a while. I really don't even know why he still plays this game, really. Like, it's really just let it go, man. Fucking get a real job. Is anyone like this guy? Avia, whether is the root word Orologist is the suffix skull emoji. Bro, you dead? Why you post skull emoji? Rest in peace, motherfucker. Alright. I need to drop some shit off before I do this. You need to relax, man. You're right. You're right. Sorry, the voices kind of got me there. You're right, the voices kind of got me. Voice is doing me dirty. I said, voice man, please! Okay. We love the dag, man. Yeah, that's right. Fishing boat flag, tree branches. Yeah, that's good. Just get this shit out of here. Get this fucking shit out of here. I think I only need to make one more axe, if I had to guess. Where's that stone I dropped? It's up here. I need this stone. I need my perk. I'm fighting demons in real time? No. Oh, yeah, I'm fighting demons. They're in my fucking Twitch chat. Damn, I could drop like a cold-ass bar about that. Holy shit. The Twitch streamer rapper. Drop a bar like, I'm fighting demons. They in my Twitch chat. That actually goes like fucking insane, actually. Holy fuck. That goes like kind of fucking wild. Holy fuck. Like, that's prolific, man. Twitch streamers see that shit and they go, yup, yup. I'm in my SoundCloud era. That's right. I'm about to call shit Dagnall's version. Can't drown my demons, they know how to chat. Or maybe some shit like, my demons give me money. They're the reason I keep going. I don't know. Some shit like... we need to workshop it a little bit. We need to workshop it a little bit. How many bugs did he catch for this attempt? If you give me 1 second, I will tell you. That's actually a good question. I'm kind of curious myself. I think I hit the 20 bug threshold. Well, first of all, here's a list of every bug I've caught. I know my fucking obese skull is in the way, but behind my face is a spider, like right around here, and then a pill bug is right around up here. You might be able to see the pill bug. I have no idea. How many of those total have I caught? 35, that's total. 20 unique. Okay. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. I mean, I think 20 when, like, I haven't really... Most of this time that I've invested in this attempt is trimming the island, getting it looking how I need it to be, making it as efficient as possible. So I haven't really gone too deep into the actual bug catching quite yet. I'm getting too much money! I don't like you. Get out. You should ask AI to write the rap for you. Okay. Alright. I need to, like... I need to, like... You have to log in for this shit now? I don't want to do that. I'm sorry. I don't want to log in. I was like, Chat GPT, Jarvis, write me a rap about Twitch chatters being my demons. I don't want to fucking log in. I didn't realize you need to make a fucking account for it now. I remember back when it was, like, first out, and it was, like, a novelty. I was like, oh, any old bloke can use this? Oh, nice. Good. Now I need to fucking log in? I need to log in? I need a fucking open AI account now? No way. Not me. No way, Jose. Not me. How much area left do I have to... Oh, not too much, it looks like. I think I've gotten everything on the second layer, right? So, just a bunch of shit on the upper layer. So, we don't have much to go, I think. We're almost done trimming the island. It costs money for the premium. What's the premium allow you to do? Will the premium tell you, like, how to make, like, a pipe bomb and shit like that? Like, the regular tier OpenAI is like... Well, making a... I don't think I should tell you that information because a pipe bomb, it could be used for very serious situations. And then you pay for it and it's like, alright, here's how you make a pipe bomb. You take like 5 ounces of gunpowder. I almost just puked. I don't know why, I just felt like the sensation of puking for like a second. Yo, is Dagnall in the house? Animal Crossing's his stage. Fight in Twitch chat. Turn in a new page. In a world of pixels where the villagers roam, he's battling the chat, making it his throne. In Nook's cranny where the bells are made, Dagnall's on a mission, not here to trade. Chat's throwing memes like a flurry of bees, but Dagnall's sharp wit cuts through with ease. Yeah, that's the fucking worst thing I've ever read. That's the fucking worst thing I've ever read. That, like, might actually be the worst fucking thing. If you could... That's the worst fucking thing I've ever read. That sounds like some, like, Sunday school rapping about Jesus shit right there. That sounds like some, like, Sunday school, like, Jesus rap, man. That sounds like some shit like Manny from GTA 4 would have dropped. Don't be jealous because you can't do that, Dag. No, dude, put me in a fucking recording studio for 1 hour. I could do better than that, alright? I ain't about to do it. I'm telling you, put me in a fucking recording studio 1 hour and I could do better than that. Yes, I could. Yes, I absolutely could. Eminem wrote that for real? That's an awfully hot coffee pot. No, he didn't. They thought that they could stop a demon, I'm back. The Zaza got me speaking Esperanto. Boing. Have I gotten the spider yet? I think I have, right? Yeah. Put his ass in the booth! I could do it. Sad I couldn't rap. Okay. I'll make you do it then. Dude, you want to rent me out a fucking booth? You want to rent me out a fucking booth? I will fucking... I bet you I could come up with something better than that. That being said, I have, like, other things I need to do. I need to make fucking YouTube videos, man. I can't be making raps, dude. I gotta make fucking YouTube videos. I gotta make Twitch streams. I got so much other shit I gotta be doing, man. Let me worry about my own shit first. Eminem been real quiet ever since the Dagnall rap dropped. Mole Cricket. Makes me want to rip my ears out. Make a YouTube video of your rap. That's the fucking low point of being a YouTuber, man. Most of the time, dude, that's the low... That means you fucking lost your plot. As a YouTuber, that means you damn lost your plot, man. When you fucking rapping... When you're like a fucking Minecraft YouTuber, you drop a rap, that's how you know you lost the public. Did anyone respect Dream after he dropped the fucking Mask music video? Did anyone, like, respect him after that? I think that that's, like, where the public opinion kind of went down a little bit. I feel like... I don't know, man. Is that my last B, by the way? I feel like it's not, because I would have gotten the... Oh, the achievement. But I did get the achievement, so... Okay. I guess that is my last B. Okay. So, I mean, I guess I don't need to shake the trees anymore, but I'm, like, paranoid Perry, so I'm going to do that. Like, I don't know. Maybe they added a 6th beehive in the 2.0.4.7 update. I don't know. Just making sure, man. Just making sure. Has Dream ever been respected? Oh, no. Not since the, not since the, not since the, no, probably not. Dagnall constipated? It's more like, I don't really want to talk about him being a nonce on the stream. I think it's probably more so the reason. Ever since the, are you gonna throw up again? Dude, I haven't puked since, like, 2008, alright? Relax. What do you mean, again? I ain't puked since 08. I'm dead fucking serious, man. I remember. It was like 07, 08, I'm pretty sure. I'm fucking puke-free for, like, almost 20 years now. I'm crazy. I'm built different. I'm legitimately built different. When it comes to me, I know, like, puking is a response that your body has to, like, swallowing poison, but I think that if I swallowed poison, I'd just fucking die. I think I would just die. My body would say, well, You're not puking, tell you that. So, I guess you just die. Real and based? No, you want to know what the reason is? I don't drink. The reason I don't puke, I don't drink. That's probably the only thing that is keeping me going. I don't drink. I'll fucking get wicked zooted, but I don't drink. I asked ChatGPT to tell me about you, but it didn't know anything. Isn't its, like, knowledge base only, like, up to, like, 2021? I don't think I was much of a YouTuber in 2021. And also, like, even if it was up to date, like, I'm not a big YouTuber, man. It's not like, I don't think that there's a whole lot of documentation. Of course, it just pulls documentation from elsewhere to come up with its fucking, you know, to come up with shit. So, like, I don't know how much documentation there is of me out there, man. I think I'm not a nobody, but I ain't somebody, I'll put it that way. I'm kind of niche. Yeah, like, within the Animal Crossing YouTuber, spectrum? Within the Animal Crossing YouTuber, group, I guess I would be maybe, like, up there. But, I mean, I don't know. People get a very high opinion of themselves for the most milquetoast reasons. So I don't want to act like I'd say, like, some shit like, yeah, Froggy Crossing, Koramora, Dagnall. No, man, I ain't like that. I ain't got a big head by myself. I ain't like that. I wish AI was bigger when I had to write all these dumb papers in school. It's just so obvious, though, man. It's so obvious that... Okay, now, if you're talking about, like, I wish I had ChatGPT back in, like, 2006... when, like, nobody knew of it and nobody would be able to tell me that it's AI because AI wasn't able to do shit back then, okay. But if you're saying, like, I wish I was in school now and I could just have ChatGPT write all my shit, well, it's so obvious, though. Man, it's just so obvious that it ain't you. It's so obvious it's a fucking computer. Now that, like, everyone knows what to look out for when it comes to, like, AI-generated text, AI-generated art, man, I'm pretty good at that. I'm pretty sure I could identify AI text, AI art, pretty damn well. There's always, with art, there's always weird artifacting. I think that, I'm not saying they've solved the fingers AI art, but the fingers can be occasionally fucked up a lot of the time. The fingers will have artifacting. Usually, like, small lines and certain details will have, like, weird AI artifacting. It's pretty easy, to be honest with you. But, like, yeah, back in 2006, people didn't know what the fuck to look for. They would just think that you have, like, a weird way of writing. And, yeah, I guess that would be kind of sick. But, like, you know, the educational integrity of it all is I mean, I don't know. Look, man, I'm not saying, like, I wouldn't have used it back in the day. But I'm a little older now, and I'm like... You're not learning nothing, you know? You ain't learning nothing. Maybe as a draft, and then you can put, like, your own fucking twist on it, but even that is, like... How soulless is it that even in the draft, the, like, rough structure of whatever you're writing isn't even you? It's like, I don't know. Where's the integrity in it all? Who cares is, like, what many people's rebuttal would be, and I'm like, okay, fair enough, but, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm a boomer. Maybe I care about that shit too much. I feel like a lot of shit that a lot of kids deem unnecessary in school, they'll find maybe as they get older was more required than maybe they initially thought. Don't get me wrong. I ain't ever had to calculate the slope after... I ain't never had to calculate the slope of an angle after 12th grade. Now, there is some shit in school that is truly unnecessary, and I feel as though it provides you no benefit in any way whatsoever. But I think that school does do a lot of good. And I think that maybe learning your own writing style, I think that learning how to write, of course, you know, grammar and English and structure and stuff and prose and stuff like that, and all that's really good to know. And I feel like as someone who makes YouTube videos, of course, I write scripts. I write scripts for my videos. I had to learn how to write. And I'm not saying, like, I had to learn how to learn and type English. No, I had to learn how to write my own shit, you know? Yeah, it's not the best, but at least it's mine, man. At least it's mine, you know? you can't write your own stuff, you are actually capable of articulating your thoughts? Exactly. If it's an AI, it ain't your thoughts, you know? And that's, I don't know. I see that as a little fucked up, personally. Ah. So I got runny nose. I got runny nose. Ah. I don't have fucking tissues. I had a paper towel. From when I was eating at my desk. I'm okay now. I'm sorry. I didn't really want to scare you guys. Slopes and things we feel were useless were more so taught and exercised to expand, use, challenge your brain. Yeah, you can find value in anything that you learned. I'm just saying, I guess what I'm trying to say is some things are more useful than others. The slope of an angle is one of those things where it's like, well, you know, I knew it. What did it do for me? I don't know. It's hard to pinpoint what it did for me because, yeah, maybe it did really, you know, teach me how to learn. But, you know, it's kind of hard to put, like, a value on that, you know? How's the run going? How many bugs we got? I think we're up to 21 now. Which I've definitely gotten more than 21 over the course of a couple attempts now. But we're taking it slow. We're taking it easy. And we have a good foundation. We have a good foundation of a solid attempt beneath our little toesies right now. Why do I have to prove a triangle is a triangle? It has 3 fucking sides. It's a triangle. Yeah, no, dude, I get it, okay? You're preaching to the choir. I'm not a math teacher. You know, you're not going to get an answer out of me, all right? You're not going to get an answer out of me. I'm sure that there is a reason, though. Don't be closed-minded and dismiss things as useless sometimes, okay? You'd be surprised the value that they have. If nothing else, like someone said, the value of, you know, learning how to learn, learning how to take notes, learning how to study, you know? That shit'll take you a long way. Yeah, maybe you don't need to ever identify what the fuck a scalene triangle is, but, you know, hey, at least you can say you learned it. And when you learned it, you learned how to learn it. And when you learned how to learn it, you learned how to take notes on it, you learned how to study about it, and that'll do you a lot of good when you get older. Once you're deep into math, you realize that nothing is obvious. Yeah, you can take a lesson out of that, you know? I'm currently applying for substitute teacher jobs. Oh, I wanted to do that in college. I wanted to, like, make a little extra couple of bucks, but then I thought about how substitute teachers were treated in my school, and I'm like, I'm more of an isosceles gal. Fuck isosceles. We scalene in this bitch. Fuck out of here. I remembered that, like, substitute teachers were treated as less than the dirt that was on the playground. At least you could eat the dirt, you know? Right triangles all the way? Okay. Look, me and Isosceles gang, we don't agree on much. Fuck right triangle gang. Think you're so prim and proper with your 90-degree angle. Fuck out of here. We don't care. Equilateral is where it's at? Oh, look at me. I'm equilateral. I'm perfect on all sides. Why won't someone love me? Some subs were worshipped, some were treated like absolute garbo. There was like, yeah, you're right. Some subs were like, oh, I love this sub, yes! But that's because the sub was usually bad. That's because the sub was usually terrible. And didn't enforce the rules, let the students do whatever the fuck they wanted. The subs that tried to teach the lessons, the subs that tried to get a handle on their class, were the subs that weren't respected because they were like, what? You're supposed to be a sub. You're supposed to be easy. I thought I was supposed to be able to tell you what the fuck to do. Why? You're trying to teach me? That's the teacher's job. You're the sub. So, the subs that were fun and well-respected were usually the ones that didn't make you do fuck all. The subs that were, like, trying their best to teach you the material were the ones who were disrespected. I hope I'll be worshipped? Dude, if you want to be worshipped as a sub, kick back in your fucking chair, put your feet up on the desk, and put a movie on. You'll be the best sub ever. But you also probably will... The class is going to come back the next day and be like, did you guys learn anything while the sub was in? And they're going to be like, no. We watched Little House on the Prairie. What the fuck am I kidding? The kids don't want to watch Little House on the Prairie. We watched Finding Nemo. And it's like, oh, okay. And then you're going to be the sub that everyone hates by the teachers. The students will love you. The teachers won't like you. Put on Bill Nye, yeah. When I was a sub teacher, I was like, listen, none of us want to be here, so let's make this painless and do the bare minimum. Okay? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. A bunch of rowdy third graders. I don't really feel like we'll find the value in that, but I don't know. I've never been a sub. My actual teacher showed us Bill Nye. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, there's value in that, I suppose. Science rules. I had a really good substitute teacher in English class that made us write small letters with random topics all year, so we didn't have to do a big essay at the end of the year. Thought I learned more and got more into writing that way. Hey, there you go. I'm not saying that you can't find a nice balance between being a sub that teaches the rules and being a sub that lets them do whatever the fuck they want. It's just, you know, I guess what I'm saying is it's hard to find that balance. Thanks, Addy the Gamer, for the raid. That was your stream. I hope it went well. Ow, it hurts. Did someone order an Addy raid with extra gay? Yeah! That's actually fucked up. How'd you know that? I love having the same sub for different subjects on different days. And you can tell when a sub is fucking in over their head as well. You can tell when a fucking sub is, like, in over their head. They're, like, reading, like, okay, yeah, y equals mx plus b. Yeah. And you're like, oh, oh, hell. Oh, hell. We know more than the damn teacher does. Man, this English sub, man. Get the fuck out of here. This is math class, man. This is algebra. When I was in high school, we had a sub. No one listened to her and was very disrespectful. She obviously was upset, and some of us apologized for the rest. Like, subs are people too. Being older is crazy. How rude people are. Yeah. Yeah, kids are mean. More at 10, I suppose. I don't know, man. I was always respectful. You don't need to teach me that, like, kids are mean and mean to subs, and you should be nice to subs. I think I was pretty nice. I think I was a good student. I was never a teacher's pet, though. In fact, I actively disrespected teacher's pets, but I think I was okay. I need to dip for a bit. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. You're one of my first streamers. I even found you on Twitch years ago. Wait, really? Let me see. Following since... Holy shit! January 28th, 2020? Holy shit, yeah, you're right. God damn! Shoot! That was like... I was like a month into streaming. Shit! That was almost 4 years ago. Damn! Okay. Shoot. That's probably one of my older ones. My personal favorite sub moment was saying, oh, I went here like 12 years ago. And the kids were like, I wasn't even born then. And you're like, oh, ooh. Ah, ooh, I don't like that. Wow, I was here in the 90s. Wow, I wasn't even born in the 2000s. Ooh. That's fucked up, though. I used to watch you and Annie Is Not Okay all the time. Peak of AC&H. Yeah, I remember. Called the Wild Wild West. Alright, we're done, though. We got every tree, every stump, every flower out of here. Which is nice, because now it's, of course, consolidated all the bugs that spawn on trees and flowers and tree stumps down to the trees, flowers, and tree stumps that I have in my little area over here. So, basically, I get to ignore the rest of the fucking island. Just focus on the part of the island that I got trimmed up here. Okay. Well, that's good. I guess now we will, Don't be a fucking bug on the other side. Okay, good. I guess now we'll, move on now to where And we'll move on now. It's just nerve-wracking because I hate leaving wintertime because wintertime's so peaceful. There's no bugs that spawn anywhere. I really don't have to, like, worry that there's fucking bugs in places. You know what? I'll leave one stump here. I made a mistake and I cut down the one stump that I wanted to leave here. Actually, hang on before you do that. We learned our lesson. Shake it. No beehive. All right. You can cut it down. Okay. I guess there's damselflies, but you can't scare away damselflies. All right, leave the stump. I literally pulled out the shovel to dig up the stump. I said I was going to leave the stump, leave the fucking stump. And now, finally, we get to go on to June 7 p.m. for a centipede and a firefly. Have I caught a centipede already? No. Okay, so we do need a centipede and a firefly. And we're going to go backwards because we don't want those flowers to regrow that we just plucked. Favorite Animal Crossing season? I hate them all. I hate this game. I hate what I do. I hate myself. Summer. Because it's my favorite real-life season. 7 p.m. Yeah. Alright. Is wasps stinging you a reset? Yes. Because they sting you, and they get away.
Oh, this seems like the good shit.
Oh, it's the good shit, yeah. Yeah, because they sting you and then they get away. And, I mean, that is, like, sort of the... I mean, basically, if I could have had the chance to catch the bug and I didn't and it got away, that's, yeah, by definition, sort of, yeah. What's up, Audrey? How you doing? My fingers. My fucking fingers. My fucking fingers. People say that this job is not physically demanding. Oh, it's raining. Yeah, it's good for the centipede, I guess. Sure. I'll try to get the centipede. I don't think fireflies can spawn in the rain, though. Posture check. It's good. Oh, good. Don't worry about me. Oh, shit, I didn't finish my coffee. It's very ice cold now. Ah! It's too cold, but it's not cold enough for it being iced coffee. Damn it. It was like cold, like room temperature. You can't have coffee room temperature, man. It's got to be either hot or iced. One or the other. Anything in between, not good. Centipede. No fireflies, right? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think any flying... Well, some flying bugs can spawn in the rain, I think. You know what we could get right now, and I should probably get away from the river as a result of this, is maybe grasshoppers, long locusts, and migratory locusts. So don't make the same fucking mistake that you made. Mr. Diagonal should dab. No. 50 bucks? Okay. I started drinking water thanks to you, Dag. New year, new me. Oh, hell yeah, dude. It's good for you. People say, like, I noticed my energy is higher ever since I've started to drink water. I've noticed, like... There we go. I've noticed, like, I feel, like, healthier and I have more energy. And I'm like, I don't know if that's the case for me. I just drink water because, to be honest with you, I don't like soda. And that, in this fucking country, makes it so that pretty much 80% of your casual drink options are, like, eliminated, essentially. So that's sort of my reason why I drink water. But, I don't know, maybe I would feel different if I didn't drink water pretty much exclusively. Alright, now let's go to a June where it's not raining, so that I can get a firefly. I don't know, I hope that you find a difference in your energy levels. People say that they do, I didn't personally. I just don't do it because, well, as well, like, one thing that would definitely change is, like, my teeth. God, that soda's so bad for your fucking teeth. Look, and I'm not saying, like, y'all drinking soda, you should feel bad for it. No, I get it. I got my vices, don't get me wrong, but fucking, oh my god, that shit. Oh my god. Probably the only reason I haven't had a cavity is because I don't like soda. And that's like, my fucking shit about, like, not drinking soda is not like, oh, I choose not to drink soda. Look how holier than thou I am. No, I just don't like it. If I did like it, I'd probably drink it. Fuck! Come on! Fucking give me a fucking sunny day. And it's gonna be a bright, 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 sunshiny day. I can't do soda anymore. No, man. I gotta, like, I feel like this coffee is, like, staining my teeth. like swish that shit around. You didn't want to hear that, so I like moved my head away from the microphone. I moved my face away to inhale because I was like mashing that shit around. I gotta get that coffee off my teeth. That shit like stains your teeth, man. Oh my god, that's the bad part of coffee. Someone who doesn't like soda. I don't like soda. I don't like the taste, but the reason why I don't... Are you fucking serious, man? I mean, I know it's like fucking June, but God's sakes, man. This is ridiculous. Come on now. It hurts. It fucking hurts. It hurts. It hurts my damn tongue. I be drinking that shit, and it hurts. My little tongue hurts. I'm like, ooh, why does it hurt? It's painful. And then people be saying, oh, well, it's supposed to hurt. I like the pain. Fuck you mean. The hell are you talking about? You like that? Have you had to restart? Attempt number 10. I've had to restart 9 times now. Sensitive Sally. I fucking guess so. If it's raining, I just fucking shoot me. Reach through my fucking computer screen and shoot me in the head. Alright, good. Whew, that would have been nasty. That got posted on live stream fails. He got shot on the stream. Live stream failure. My ex buys and drinks like a case of Mountain Dew a week. It was insane. Look, man. Again, who am I to say how much soda I would drink if I liked it? Who am I to really judge? Because, honest to God, how much would I fucking drink if I liked it? Probably a good bit. Because I'm just as prone to bad habits as anyone else. Okay. Let me do a little selling here. Alright, well that went well. That was quick. Fireflies, they aren't tricky, but it's, you know, getting them far enough apart where you can catch one without scaring away the other can be tricky sometimes, I guess. When the carbonated air from fizzy drinks escapes the nose, I feel like death. Yeah, I've never had that, though. That's like a thing. People, like, laugh, or for one reason or another, fucking liquid that they were drinking comes out of their nose? What the fuck are you doing? I mean, maybe it's because I don't laugh. That's probably the reason, to be honest with you. I've never had that happen to me, though. Have I gotten the snail yet? I think I have, right? I mean, I've seen no shortage of rainy days. Yeah, okay. Water flowers, right. I haven't gotten my purple hybrid yet. Yeah, maybe the rain. Oh, but you know what? If I'm going to get the fucking purple hybrids, then I'm going to have to move forward, which means I'm going to have all those fucking flowers. Oh, a man-faced stink bug. 2 of them. Ah, but now that... 2 of them makes me nervous. 2 of them makes me nervous. I'm gonna despawn those. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back up to those cliffs and pick all those flowers again. No big deal, but kind of annoying. I should have gotten my hybrid before I picked all them flowers. Who are your villagers? Antonia? Antonia? Antonio and Renee. I had an old boss named Antonia. Fucking, if I can just say, shoutouts to Antonia. Best fucking boss I ever had. She was, man, I gotta tell you all about Antonia, actually. Okay, so she'd been working this job for like fucking 40 years. I mean, she was this little old Mexican lady. I fucking adored Antonia. She was like, probably, I mean, you think that like mental decline happens around her age? She was sharp as a fucking tack, man. I would ask Antonia, hey, can you like do this thing for me? And she'd be like, okay. And it'd be hours later, and I had forgotten that I even asked her to do that, and she'd be like, here you go. And I'm like, fuck, what? Jesus, you are sharp. She was fucking good, man. She was sharp as a fucking tack. Oh my god, your time's on 420! Is it? What, my time is on 420? It's 7:05. Alright, I gotta get purple mums from this. New diagonal lore just dropped. I think I've talked about Antonia, right? I fucking love Antonia. I hope she's doing well. I think she's still there. I got fucking shit canned, but she's probably... No, I didn't get shit canned. I quit. I have not been fired. Never been fired. Point of pride. Not been shit-canned from anywhere. Oh, the timer, sweetheart. Okay. Not your sweetheart. But, alright. Thanks for, you know, opening my eyes a little bit, I guess. Honey. I've never been shit-canned from anywhere. I've never been... It's just, you know, I understand. Not everyone gets shit-canned or fired for being a bad employee. You know, circumstances might have just happened. I've never been shit-canned. Never been laid off. Every job that I've started, and left was because I chose to quit. It's because I chose to quit. Ow! And you know, it's nice because I have a job now where I can't really get fired. But I mean, I guess I could, like, get canceled. Not something I want to have happen, to be fucking clear. But, or, you know, I've not given myself any reason to be. But, you know, I suppose that's probably the closest that I could come to being fired as a YouTuber. I could get banned, yeah. I mean, that's sort of getting fired. But we've seen how Twitch has very liberal about, you know, not banning people who should be banned. And, you know, on the other hand, banning people who necessarily shouldn't be banned. I don't know, man. I don't give myself a reason to be canceled or banned. And I gotta be honest with you guys, it's not very hard either. It's not very hard. Pretty easy to, you know, be a YouTuber, be a Twitch streamer, and be a decent enough person where you're not getting, you know, fired from either of those, banned, in any way reprimanded. It's really quite easy, actually. What's your favorite job so far? Oh my god, this. I hadn't enjoyed a job before I started doing this. I've tolerated all of my previous jobs, but I'll be damned if I like them. This is the only job I've ever done that I've liked. Is cushy. I mean, like, this, just this. Sad, but, oh, nice, 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 nice. That wasn't too bad. In fact, it might even have, well, you know, I'm gonna have to time travel a day ahead to actually grow it and get it to, of course, turn into a real boy, but yeah, let's go another day ahead and then have that grow, and then also, have that grow, and then we have to go pick our flowers again, but it's no problem. Well, I should probably go pick my flowers in the winter time. So let's go forward back to December, so I can pick all those flowers again without risking scaring anything away. And also, I need another shovel. What type of jobs did you do? I thought the camp counselor job was okay. I wouldn't say I liked it, but I also didn't hate it either. Camp counselor job was pretty good. It was okay. I didn't get paid for shit, but, you know. And every other job other than that one was a factory job. Which I mean, look, I'm not saying you can't enjoy a factory job, but I had two stints at a factory job and absolutely despised one of them, tolerated the other. It was, yeah, and that's the best I could say about it, is that I tolerated it. That's about the best I can say, is I tolerated it. I said, it's a living. If someone asked me if I'd liked my job, you know what I'd have said? I said, it's a living. That's what I'd have said. Okay. Okay. And then we're going to go to December. We're going to pick all those flowers. And then we're going to go back to August. Buy turnips. And, yeah. Okay, I got it. I want to be forklift certified. Dude, it wasn't all it was hyped up to be. Nobody respects you for being forklift certified. I gotta be honest with you guys. The internet has really made it out to be like anyone who's got forklift certified gets their dick wet every fucking night. No, man. It ain't like that. It ain't like that. As it turns out, ladies don't be swooning for a man who's got forklift certification. It's all a front. You tell them like, hey, I'm forklift certified. They're like, oh, oh, you're serious? Oh, okay. Okay, that's nice. They do that. I work at my local Wegmans, and sometimes it's fine, but sometimes I want to put a bullet through... Okay, calm down. Goodness. I mean, Wegmans is always in the top 100 places to work on the Fortune 500 list. They want you to forklift certified till you have the certification. Exactly. And then they said, oh, you think you too good for me now? You got that forklift certification. Okay. Yeah, you must think you're too good for me now. I said, no, it's what you wanted, right? Speak for yourself. When the gals see me lifting 40 mattresses with a JCB, I be getting catcalled. They say, shoo, weesh. You lift me up on one of them? Alright, go to December. Oh, 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 oh. Alright. You gotta get out of... You gotta get out... No. No, man. You gotta get out from behind that signboard, man. Okay, good. Yeah, that was... I was really concerned there. Because I was like, man, I ain't taking a swing at you when you're behind that signboard there. I ain't doing that. I'll swing at you. You gotta get out from there, though, man. Alright, one more little... Oh, alright, awesome. That's great. That's fucking great. I am so happy to see that. Now we'll go to December. And that's why you cut all them dim trees down, because you get shit like that that just spawns, and you didn't even have to do nothing. Back to December. Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes rabbit. Squeaky bum time. That was squeaky bum time. I'll be shifting around in my chair. That is squeaky bum time right there. Park the bus, boys. Squeaky bum time. Haha, soccer. I'm a baker currently, but I need a new job. I'm tired of this grandpa. Are you calling me grandpa, or are you calling someone that you work with grandpa? Like, you're tired of this grandpa, or I'm tired of this grandpa, comma grandpa, or no comma grandpa. Garfield, are you /J or are you /SRS? Fuck out of here, Antonio. An owl isn't a fucking bug? Calm down. Don't swear at my fucking viewers. What the fuck is wrong with you? That's a privilege and an honor that I've reserved for myself. You don't get to fucking do that. You don't get to fucking do that. I do that. What the fuck is wrong with you? Sit the fuck down. Who the fuck you think you are? I get to do that. The fuck is this chat on? That's what I'm saying. The fuck you think you are? What I miss? Nothing. Nothing. Although my boss is 60-something-year-old lady and her husband, who also works with us, is like 87 or some shit. I mean, if they met in like their old age, that's fine. Man, shut the fuck up for 1 second, okay? Isn't that why you guys are here? Because I don't shut the fuck up? That's why the fuck you guys are here. What the fuck you mean, shut the hell up? Does this guy ever shut the hell up? No, that's my fucking job to not shut the hell up. You guys wouldn't watch me if I shut the hell up. You guys wouldn't fucking watch me. You'd be like, what? Why isn't he saying nothing? Isn't he supposed to tell me to go fuck myself? I sound like fucking Beavis. Hey, butthead. I'm new to the stream. What's the bug catching plan? Oh, you gotta catch them without scaring them away. That's it. No, they got married when she... Oh, okay. I don't want to talk about that. Alright, I'm back. Hi. I have a 93-year-old coworker who's crazy religious and an awful person. Well, then you can always just tell him some shit like, okay, boomer. And you've pwned them. And you've pwned them. You got him. You got him. There's epic pwnage right there, man. Ugh. No strategy besides that? Nah, willy-nilly. We fucking freeballing this shit. I say pedal to the metal. I don't give a fuck. If I go blind, I don't need to see the price tag anyway. You know, I know it's not like a grown flower, but I don't know. I'm just gonna get rid of it. I know it ain't grown. That's a juvenile flower. It probably can't spawn bugs, but I ain't taking the chance. I've seen that video, the guy opening the Desert Storm cards, and he says, Saddam Hussein rookie card, one of my favorite ever. No, send me that. That sounds really funny, actually. No, you gotta send me that. Oh, hang on. If there ain't no dung beetle on this shit, I want to do something fun here. We smoking dung beetle. That's fun. I like doing that. That's fun. I don't care how many hours you put in this game. That's fun. That's fun. I like doing that. Is it true your favorite cat villager is Anka? No. No. Not even close, to be quite honest with you. Why? You think because of the No. No, that's my favorite cat villager's not Anka. She's, quite frankly, not even top 3. The Anka meme. Yeah, no, not the Anka meme. Nope. Not my favorite. I mean, if she was my favorite, wouldn't you think that my animated emotes would feature Anka and Cube instead of Kit Kat and Cube? What's the Anka meme? I don't. Ask your parents. Ask your parents. It's got like a 3-second ad. I didn't know that was possible. Okay, you didn't cause this, but I did spit, like a giant fucking spit, like, shot out of my mouth when I read that comment, and I just want you to know that you did that. Like, that was you. You did that. Like, there's a fucking thing of spit, like, on my wall somewhere now, because of you. So, really, like, kind of your fault. He's spitting facts. Oh, I spit a lot of shit. I be hawking loogies. Yeah, I spit facts on occasion, but I also, like, hawk a shit ton of loogies. Like, he's spitting, yeah. It's pornography. Yeah, okay. You ain't... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought we were past this. I thought we were past this talking about the Anka meme, okay? I thought we were past this. This was fucking 2022 shit, wasn't it? I thought that we all moved on past the Anka meme and was like, okay, wow, yeah, the Anka meme's fucked up. But, like, the song, holy shit, that song is good. Because it is. It's catchy. Who's the real S-tier cat? I vote Lolly or Rosie. Kit Kat is the only S-tier cat. It's the only one. I don't know what you guys are trying to get me to say. I said who my damn favorite cat was. I sent it. It makes me bust out laughing every time. I'll watch it. These fools wouldn't get it, so I'll watch it in my own time. Mary and her double chin. And then in her poster, she's like, oh, don't look at it. I hate Mary. I'm sorry. I respect the double chin game, because, like... But, like... Nah, I don't like Mary that much. A little double chin representation, but, like, I don't like her. Bob's cool? Yeah, Bob's probably, like, number 3, if I had to guess. It goes Kit Kat, Punchy, Bob. That's my 3 favorite casts. Those are my guys. Okay, if Kit Kat is so good, then why is Punchy your Discord icon? I don't know. I guess you just owned me, right? I guess, like, I can't like Punchy. I guess you're right. I have to have everything Kit Kat. You're right, actually. Yeah, you know, you're right. I think, yeah, actually, you just got me. You owned me. Wow, you just wrecked me. Holy shit, you're right. Yeah, no, you got me. Caught. Got me. You're right. Mm-hmm. Shit. I got no rebuttal, man. I must love Punchy more than I love Kit Kat. You right. You so right. Your bitch so bad. You smoke too hard. Mm-hmm. If you like pancakes, then surely you hate waffles. Yep, you're right. And there ain't no nuance in there whatsoever. You can't like both of them. You can't like both of them. Bob memes over Anka memes. Bob, you never see Bob doing no shit like that. You can only ever eat. What have I told you guys? If, to those who don't know, because there's some of you that probably do know, because I've probably said as much before. To y'all who don't know, okay, so between pancakes and waffles, I do like one of them, and I do dislike one of them. Which one do you think it is? Which one do you think I like between the two? Some of you might know, and if you know, don't say it. I want to hear what you guys think I like. I want to hear what you guys think I like. You think I like pancakes? You think I like waffles? Waffles, 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 pancakes, pancakes, waffles, waffles, pancake, waffles, 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 pancake, waffles, pancakes, pancakes, waffles, waffles. I think you like waffling. French toast. Okay, real? The real answer. Among the three, French toast is best. But I am a waffles guy. I like them. Pancakes absorb that syrup. They get, like, soggy, man. I don't like that. That don't fuck with me. Waffles, takes a long time for them to get soggy, you know? It takes a long time for them things to get soggy. You a waffle-loving mofo. Yeah, you got me. You got me. All right, now we go back. Sunday at 9 a.m. Sunday in August at 9 a.m. Can somebody tell me a Sunday in August 2023? What are the 4 Sundays in August in 2023? What are the 4 Sundays in August 2023? The 6th? I want to see more than one comment saying the 6th, because I've been lied to about this matter before. 6/13/2027. Okay. And then we want to go 6/13/2027. Okay. Sound good. And we'll go 9 a.m. This, all right, I'm telling you guys, but in reality, I need this to remind myself. We need to lock the fuck in. We need to lock the fuck in, okay? If you thought that we weren't locked in before, we need to lock the fuck in. We're in August. We're in the summer. Every damn bug spawn in the summer. There are going to be so many bugs around me that I can scare. I need to lock the fuck in. I need to lock the fuck in. It's that simple. Oh my god, I just looked into my ring light for like 5 seconds, and now I have the fucking floaty. I got the fucking floaty. Get it out of here. This is like distracting me. I'm gonna like miss a bug on my screen because I got a fucking floaty in my eye now. Staring into the camera head on is terrifying. Dude, imagine someone saying looking at me head on is terrifying. Imagine someone saying that shit to you. Alright. Let me look around and see what I need, what I have caught. Kind of like need everything, to be honest with you. That darn dragonfly, I needs that. Okay. Bug, try to stay away from the rivers. Okay, just try to stay away from the rivers. Just try to stay away from the rivers. We gotta find Daisy May and we gotta buy 30 turnips. It's huge to see that, like right off the bat. Kind of huge, actually. 5-point harness strapped the fuck in. That's right. Mantis? Probably need that. I'm gonna get it. Paper kite butterfly? Probably need that. I'm gonna get it. If nothing else, even if I don't need it, I need to get that TCR up. Y'all know what that TCR is? That total catch requirement? Yes, sir. I need to get that up. I do need a mantis. Good news. All right, got that. Paper kite butterfly. Boom, got that. All right. Fences strat. No, I think the strat is, first of all, I think the strat is to be good at the game. Grasshopper, check. Quit sniffing the flowers, you fucking dickhead. Grasshopper, grasshopper. I got a rice grasshopper. I ain't got a regular grasshopper. So here's what we're going to do. We ain't going to chase him into the river this time. We going to be in between him and the river. So he ain't going to want to jump in the river. He going to want to jump away from me. Also, maybe consider just fucking catching him the first time before he even gets the chance to get away. That's a good strategy. That's a fucking good strategy. There you go. That's a good strategy right there. That's that shit. That's that good shit right there. Oh, long locust, but I don't need it. Alright, that dragonfly. If I get him, I get him. If I don't, I don't. Dragonflies, they can't really be scared away. At least I've never seen it. I didn't think butterflies could be scared away, but I was shown today that they indeed can, so... I mean, I guess I shouldn't be too sure of anything now. I guess I shouldn't be too sure of nothing now. Stink bug, probably need it. Antonio, waltzing around in the flowers without a care in the world. Good to see. Butterflies can be scared... Yeah, as we learned. Butterflies can be scared away. I don't know the circumstances exactly, but I saw a video of a butterfly getting scared away, and I'm like, what the fuck? That can happen? Well, I'll be damned. It can. I think it's something to do with, like, getting it too close to the ocean shore. And, like, you know, trying to catch it and failing is maybe what caused it, but I don't know. There's a count of a villager scares away the bug. Well, the challenge ain't, catching every bug, but if a villager scares away a bug, I restart, so I'm gonna guess no. This is a saw stag. Dude, I'm getting better at learning the difference between saws and Mayamas. Okay, but that's funny, because I actually meant to say Mayama. Like, you guys would never believe me if I told you, like, I meant to say Mayama. You'd never believe me. I taught Dag something about Animal Crossing. I'm the alpha. Yeah, that's right. Hey? Pride, I mean, I don't got pride, man. I'll always be willing to tell you, like, I'm always willing to learn more. You think I know everything about this game? Mm-mm. Nope, I can always learn more. Palm bugs are going to be a bitch. I would just like to get the opportunity to even get to the fucking palm bugs, to be honest with you. I would like the opportunity to even get to the fucking palm bugs. I would love for the chance to even see a fucking palm bug before the end of this fucking attempt. There's so many bugs. That's what I'm saying, dude. We have to lock the fuck in. Do you see all these bugs? We've seen more bugs in the last 5 minutes than we've seen in the past 5 hours. Okay, that's not true, because the attempt hasn't even been going 5 hours. But, you know what I mean. We've seen more bugs these past, like, fucking 5 minutes than we have this entire, I think, stream up to this point. That's why I cut all those trees down in... I couldn't imagine doing this in summertime. Jesus. What was I thinking when I started this challenge? I was about to do this shit in summertime? You see how many fucking bugs there are around? No wonder you're gonna scare someone away. It's just a matter of fact, man. That's why I cut all them trees down, plucked all them flowers in the summertime. I don't need a long locust. Just ignore him. Yeah, stream intensity cranked up. Why do you think I was looking so intensely at that camera? You think I don't know what's about to happen? I was looking intensely at the camera because I was like, it's about to get intense. Common blue bottle? I do need that. Wow, okay. I guess it ain't so common. Oh, yuck. Oh, I really wish you weren't by the river, though. But it's fine. How far have we gotten previously before restarting? Like, what's the most bugs? I think I got up to, like, 50 out of 80. And we're about to, like, be there again, because you're seeing how many bugs I'm catching right now. Like, new bugs that I have not caught yet. You're seeing how many new ones I'm getting. You're probably like, damn, at this rate, I'm going to be done here in a couple minutes. How many do we have now? We have... Bugs don't bug me, right? 36. 54 total, 36. Unique. Which, what were we at? Like 20? Not that long ago? We got like 16 rapid fire. Alright, I don't see Daisy on the main area of the island, though, and that's kind of pissing me off. Like, you see my eyes right now? I feel like my eyes are, like, wide the fuck open. Because I got, like, my... If I had a third eye that could pop out of my damn forehead right now, it would be fucking open. But that's how you know I'm not, like, weird. That's how you know I'm not, like, you know... Yeah, I don't got like a third eye, because if it did, it'd be fucking open right now. What the hell was that? Oh, long locust. Ignore him. Especially ignore him. He's right next to the river. Oh my god, ignore him. Daisy May could be anywhere on the island that I have access to without needing a vaulting pole or ladder. So if she's not on the main area, then she must be over here somewhere, right? I heard that. That's a grasshopper. I don't like it. I don't like hearing a grasshopper. I don't. I'm very late today, but I'm back. Welcome back. Right, in the fucking, like, area, the like, strip of land here, you're so close between the fucking river and ocean. If there's any bug down here, we're in serious trouble. I don't even think I risk going down here. This island is fucked. I don't know why I chose this shit. This island is fucked. Get away from him. Get away from him. If he jumps in the water, I can at least say it wasn't my doing. This island's fucked, man. This is crazy. My heart is actually pounding? Alright, well, chill out. If anyone's heart should be pounding, it's mine. I'm just trying to lock in. The trauma's real. You could say that it's trauma, or you could say that, like, it's a lesson that we learned. I think I prefer to say, through the lessons that we've learned, through the failures that I've experienced in this challenge, is made me smarter, if anything. I'm being way more self-conscious, not self-conscious, but I'm being just way more conscious of fucking shit that's around me, because you just don't know. You just don't know. I'm happy to be back on the mainland, though, here. Cross that bridge, that was the most stressful thing I've done. That's more stressful than crossing that bridge on fucking Val, when you got like 60 pounds of shit on you trying to get back to the ship. Haha, lethal reference. That's more stressful than crossing that bridge. That's more stressful than when Donkey and Shrek crossed that bridge in Shrek, trying to get to the damn castle. Whew. I'm like biting my lip. That's how you know I'm fucking anxious right now. I'm a big lip biter. Y'all lip biters like me? My fucking lips are scarred. I be biting them so much. My lips have scars on them. Because I be fucking gnawing on them things. I be fucking gnawing on them things. What is this butterfly? Oh, Agrius butterfly. I do very, very, very much need that. If you can just get to a place where there's nothing else and I can take a nice healthy swing at you. There we go. Alright, good. Shrek! I'm looking down! Oh, that's such a good movie. What? Wait, you see that? You see that bug? Wait, what scared him away? What, not me, so I don't really care, but what scared him away? Did you see that? What happened? What the fuck happened? There ain't nothing here. Did you see that? Something got scared away. And I don't see what the hell could have done it. There was not a villager up here. Was it your net? Dude, I wasn't even within the square mile of that thing. How could you ever call that me? I'm just curious, really. The hell scared that away? I didn't see? Let me see. Let me show you here. That was fucking weird. Where is it? Where is it? Here. You guys, okay, so you might not have seen it. It was sort of like in the background. It was sort of in the background. Alright, what's the pause button? This, okay. Okay, I think it's that one right there on the cherry tree, okay? You see that Miama stag on the cherry tree? Or a saw stag? I don't know what the fuck it is. Apparently. No way! No way! My net broke. There ain't no way, right? There ain't no way. But the other cicada didn't fly away. There ain't no fucking way. Hang on a minute. 1 second. There was bugs way closer to me than that thing. Did they get scared away? There's a cicada to the right here that I can hear. He's still there. But I'm up there, and I'm like, oh, there's a mantis on this flower. That was close. I was literally, dude, I was like right here when I caught it. There's this mantis. There's this... Well, okay, butterfly's not a good example. They can't get scared away. At least not very easily. This mantis didn't get scared away. The fuck happened? Look, man. If y'all want to count that, tough beans. I ain't counting that. Y'all want to count that? Tough shit. I ain't counting that. I don't know what happened. That's fascinating, actually. I would love... Okay, so there's that mantis that I just showed you. That was closer than that fucking Miama stag. I'm not convinced that that net breaking is what did that. I don't know what did it, okay? But watch. It's pretty much the same frame that my net broke that he got scared away. Check this. Bam. And it's gone. I'm really confused. I'm legitimately... There's not much shit in Animal Crossing that I see that confuses me anymore. I've been around the block. But I don't know what scared that bug away. If it was my net breaking, then there was about 5 other bugs that should have been scared away as well. But then I come up here and I'm like, did Antonio hit the tree? Did he like run into the tree or something? I don't see him. I don't see what... I don't know. I'm very, very, very genuinely confused at that one. There is not much shit that confuses me in this game anymore. I would love to see someone who is like actually dissected this game, looked through the code, spun the block, tell me what happened there, because I am very confused. Are you going to get a pocket upgrade? It's actually a good idea, but I need to save my miles for Nook Miles tickets later on. Which I might get more. I probably definitely will get more. But pockets upgrades, not strictly necessary. It would be kind of just a convenience more than anything. That was very strange. Also, where the fuck is Daisy May? Where is she? I don't know where the fuck she is. I can't find her. Her smoke too tough. Her bitch too bad. I don't like being near this river. At this point, this run has had 2 bugs that despawn themselves in the background. There was that... Oh, nice. There was that dung beetle, yeah. There was that... Miama saw stag. I don't know the fucking difference. That was... I don't need you, but whatever. Get the total catch requirement up, I guess. No, she can't be at the upper level, because I'm pretty sure if only if you have an incline to that upper level would she spawn on that upper level. Only if you had an incline to that level. I don't think she can spawn. Antonio, why do you have to be near my fucking flowers, man? Antonio, why do you have to be near my fucking flowers? Are you serious, dude? Not me, but... Never seen a tree bug fly away on the edge of a camera. Thank you. I'm glad that you're as confused as I am. That wasn't me, by the way. That was Antonio. That was not me. Dude, if you do it again, I'm gonna fucking puke. Seriously? Come on. Get away from the fucking flowers. I wish I could pick him up like a fucking sim and dunk him on the other edge of the map. He's coming back for round 2. That was so strange, because I saw that, and I'm like, oh, okay, that wasn't me. That was surely, like, Antonio bumbling around up there. Maybe he bumped into the tree. Surely that was him. Wasn't me. Whew. Everything is just fucking catching cicadas is stressful, man. Why is everything stressful? What are you? What are you? What are you? Rice? Grasshopper? Yeah, I don't need you. Migratory, though, I need to get. I've got to keep an eye out for that. Again. I think he needs to be contained between 4 holes in the ground. It's not a bad idea. It would also make it so that if he spawns a flea, I'll know where to look for him instead of having to find him to check. So it probably would be a good idea. It's just that, you know, doing anything is kind of really stressful right now. Hey, there's that migratory I was talking about. I don't like it. 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 There's rivers in the vicinity. I'm going to... fuck you. He knows what he's doing. He knows he's being a bitch. He knows he's being a bitch. Honest to God, I will wait until you, like, fucking fly in front of me. I will put my controller down, and I will wait until you fly in front of me. Can fleas despawn? No. That's the beauty of fleas, is that you can do anything. You could run next to them. You could swing and miss at them. They won't get scared away. Dude, this is fucking... You're taunting me. He's taunting you. Exactly. He knows how attempt 9 ended. He knows how attempt 9 ended. Whatever. Go in the river. I don't want you. Go in the river. I don't fucking care. Or, alternatively, fly right in front of him. Dude, he's literally... He's taunting me. He's taunting me so fucking hard. I'll be ready for him. If you come near me, I'll be ready for you. But I ain't coming near you. I'm not making that fucking mistake again. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Whew. Alright, and that's what? 40? That's halfway? Alright. Just smoked a new op. His meat came right off the bone. Sorry. When I get stressed, I just make noises. When I get stressed, I just make noises. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to deal with me. Okay. Here we go. What do we need? Just a little, like, update for myself here. Common blue bottle, yellow butterfly, tiger butterfly. Common blue bottle, yeah. Common butterfly, I meant. Moth, long locust, migratory locust, rice grasshopper, mantis orcus mantis. Yes. Brown robust, walker, and giant cicada. Yeah. I don't have a robust, but that's not going to be too hard. Giant cicada, stink bug, drone beetle. I don't got a drone beetle yet, surprisingly. Saw and Mayama stag. I think I need the saw still. Walking leaf. Surprisingly, no. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that too. Bagworm, yep. Cricket, bell cricket, yep. Wasp, yep. Damselfly, yes. Firefly, yes. Pond skater, diving beetle, just pond skater, no diving beetle. Violin beetle, yes. Got that early, right? Yeah, I got that. Citrus longhorn, yep. Dung, earth boring dung, yep. Snail, yep. Pill, yep. Centipede, yep. Spider, yep. Okay. We're almost about where we need to be. Almost. And also, like, a lot of butterflies that I don't have listed there, I would very much like to have before I move on. Like, Queen Alexandra. I already got Madagascan Sunset, but Agrius, which I got, yeah. Peacock. I definitely need the peacock. I don't know why I don't have peacock listed, to be honest with you. I don't know why I don't have peacock listed. Dickhead. Also the fleet. Dude, what are you doing, man? I guess he's an anteater. That is sort of like his nature, right? That's sort of, you know, like, you think about it, that's sort of just like what he does, right? He eats bugs. Who am I to stop? You know what, dude? Eat your shit. Eat your shit, King. Eat your fucking bugs. I don't care. You're a Mayama, okay? I don't need you. I need those, like, 2 robusts back there. I don't want to have to go through about 5 trees, though, that all have bugs in them, though, to get to you. So I'll choose for this one. Fucking Antonio is being the literal, like, worst fucking... Like, the least he could be doing right now is fucking spawning me a flea, you know? Kind of the least he could be doing. I hate how I'm behind a tree. Okay. It's a fucking robot cicada and I'm stressed! Okay. Got that, though. We have all the cicadas that we need up to this point. We will need an evening. Where the fuck is Daisy May? Where is she? I can't find her, man. Where is she? I'm about to go to a different Sunday at this rate. In fact, I fucking will. I think I will. Like, I will. I'm going to a different Sunday. I'm going to a different Sunday. I'm going to a different fucking Sunday. I'm not doing this. I'm not fucking doing this. I'm not fucking doing this. What's the goal of this stream? Catch every bug? The goal of the stream is in the title of the stream. You probably see it about down there. The title of the stream is the fucking goal. I'm sorry. I'm stressed. I'm going to a different Sunday, and I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I want to just chill out, alright? I'll be right back. Oy vey. Oy vey. Ladies and gentlemen, if there's one thing I could say right now, oy vey. Antonio was plotting when you were gone. Trust. Oh, I believe it. Yeah, it's not... I don't need to trust you. I've seen evidence. Alright, Daisy May. She better be closer this time. She better be closer this time. When are you getting the Horned Hercules, Golden Stag, etc.? Once I've met the total catch requirement of those bugs, all of which are 100. Tiger Beetle? Do I need... I think I do. I do. I do. I don't like catching these either. They're annoying. They're squirmy. They move. Not to mention, they'll fucking scat. One wrong foot and they're gone. I hate catching these things. I hate them. Like, they just are always moving. They stop for like a second. Oh. Okay. I was very scared as I released the A button there. I was terrified. A sinking pit went through my stomach as I pressed that A button there. A just sinking feeling. Really, I shouldn't have swung, because if I knew I was going to be that scared when I released it, I didn't have enough confidence in the swing to justify swinging. But, whatever. We live to see another day. They are stupidly skittish, but now I don't have to catch another one ever again. Now I don't have to catch one ever again. Them and the earth-boring dung beetles, I mean, they're worse than the earth-boring dung beetles. Earth-boring dung beetles are at least, like, slow as fuck. Them things are, like, fast, skittish, annoying. They have severe social anxiety. Well, look, now, I ain't looking to diagnose them now. But no, like, you kind of right, though. You smoke too hard. Just find Daisy May. Just find Daisy May. It's that easy. Go. Out of here. I'm being fucking... Okay, good. I was in like a deadlock between that mantis and that long locust. I'm like, I could go between them, but I might scare the mantis. I might make the long locust go into the river. Okay, well, I'm glad to see Antonio is out and about once again, but no sign of Daisy May. That's good to see. I do need that drone beetle. What is that butterfly way back there? I think that's just a tiger. So I don't need that. I don't like the idea of this giant cicada being here, so I'm going to catch him just to get him out of the way between me and this drone beetle. Still no Daisy May. No, I went to a different day. I don't know if you're here for that, but I tried going to a... Is that her in the background there that I see? Or am I... Oh, that's a balloon I think I'm seeing. I can't tell. I can't tell. Maybe that is. I don't want to go back there, though. This challenge turns into a fucking stealth game. I've been less stressed out in stealth missions in games. I've been less stressed out than this. Okay. I do need this drone beetle. Really, I gotta get rid of... These trees in the back are terrifying if they have something I need. I'm like, I might as well, like, honestly, just wait until it... Like, drone beetles, they're fucking everywhere all the time. I might as well just fucking wait till it's in, like, a more accessible tree. Okay. Looks like her. I don't see her. Now that I'm closer, I'm like, I don't see anything now. I'm like, I thought it was a balloon. I don't see her. TBH? I don't see her. Tell you what, though. I don't mind pole vaulting this way, if it means... I don't mind pole vaulting. I just don't... I don't like pole vaulting down. Like, down on the camera. Because you can't see what you're about to pole vault into. If you're about to pole vault up or to the side, you can usually see what you're about to pole vault into. which is a lot better. Hey, there's a pond skater. I need the diving beetle. Pole vault, you got it? Well, there's no reason. I don't see her over there, so I'm not going to. I don't see her. So, I was like, if I saw her over there, I would have gladly, but I don't see her. I don't like being near the river. I really don't like being near the river. I really don't like being near the river. Oh, this motherfucker. Oh, I'm glad that he just, like, perked his little pointy ass up against the tree. Oh, I'm glad. That's good for you. I'm happy for you. The thought of you hitting the tree instead is always in the back of my mind. What, when I swing at a bug on a tree? Yeah, the thought of clonking the tree, not getting the bug, and scaring away the bug. Oh, no, it haunts my every living second that I'm sneaking up on that tree. It haunts me until I see that bug go into the net, and I know that I got it. It haunts me. The idea of it haunts me. I'm haunted. I am fucking... I am a shell of the confident, wise, beautiful, handsome man that I normally present myself as. Okay. I am a shell of it right now. I genuinely worry what your viewers would do in a diagonal dollhouse situation based off these reactions. Oh, I need that. Oh my god, I need that. If you could just... oh, okay. Good. Oh, I really wanted that. Yeah, I wouldn't do that shit, man. No way. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Not a chance. Not your boy. Not me. I kind of want to chase that thing down. That banded dragonfly. Good morning, Cayutal. I kind of want to chase that thing down. But, I mean, it might have just despawned at this rate. Oh! Aha, that's funny. I don't suppose I just saw you. To my right. Honestly, I'm so much happier pole vaulting back and forth to the side than using that fucking bridge that I put down. I did not put that in a good spot. All it takes is one bug flying away. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You don't have to quote it. I know. Fuck you. Where's Daisy May? I'm genuinely, like, confused. She has never been in any of these attempts that I've gotten to this point. Has never been this hard to find. She's never been this hard to find. Have you ever had a dream about Animal Crossing? Yeah, probably. I mean, shit, I forget like 99% of my dreams, so yeah, most definitely. But no, I've definitely even remembered some dreams. I remember I was so hyped about AC&H coming out, I was having dreams about it. I was so hyped. It was probably the most excited I've ever been for a game was AC&H. I mean, we were fiending for a fucking Animal Crossing game. We were fucking foaming at the mouth. I was so excited about AC&H. And when, I want to say that's a saw. Yeah, he's like red. I was foaming at the fucking mouth, man. I was so excited. I remember, like, the excitement I had. Like, yeah, I ended up having, like, dreams about it. I don't remember about what exactly. I just remember that I was having them. Especially that fucking Amiibo Festival. They teased us with that shit. Which I actually think that was a good game. That I honestly didn't give it a... I honestly didn't give that game a good, honest shot. Before clowning on it. Because we were all like, oh, this isn't a mainline Animal Crossing game. This sucks. Nah, it's actually pretty fun. But, you know, it's pretty in tune of the Wii U to, like... You know, give you a game that... tries to flex what the Wii U is good at, only to realize the Wii U wasn't really good at much, at least not, like, functionally. And, I mean, that's just kind of what Amiibo Festival was. It was just a little, like, clunky. I think people were disappointed that it wasn't a mainline Animal Crossing game. Sounded nicer on paper than it actually ended up being. I don't know. But it was alright. Yeah, and the Wii U lineup was pretty good. Problem is now everything's on the Switch. I don't disrespect the Wii U. I have great respect for the Wii U. I got one sitting right here. Dag, focus? Dude, I'm fucking focused. Don't tell me I'm not focusing. Just because I'm yapping doesn't mean I'm not focusing. I gotta yap, man. It's my job. Just because I'm yapping don't mean I'm not focused, alright? Just because I'm mad don't mean I stopped caring. I think I gotta go back another Sunday, man. This girlie ain't here. This girl ain't here. The dude wants a silent stream, man. You just want me to be like... That what you want me to do? I don't want to do that. I like yapping. Yapping helps me focus. You need to lock in. I'm locked in. I'm good. I'm good. I pulled out my textbook from culinary school to confirm if a hot dog's a sandwich to respond to a guy's hinge prompt. Send help. A guy's hinge prompt is... A guy's hinge prompt is a hot dog a sandwich? You can do better than that, man. You can do better than that, man. Is there some sort of requirement for Daisy May to spawn because this is weird? Yeah, get the shop built, but I've done that. I've met the criteria. Too much blinking? Actually, not enough. I just blinked, and my eyes feel more relief now than they felt in probably my entire 27 years of existence. So that's actually a good reminder to blink. Do you have to read the letter she sent you? No, never have done that. Never have done that. Guys, I've found Daisy May like 2-3 times in this challenge so far. I think I know what I have to do. I think I know what I gotta do. It's a matter of she's just not spawning where I'm looking, and it just sucks because I'm so paralyzed from like being able to navigate my island freely with which to look for her. I could have found her I could have found her no problem if I had just had the luxury of being able to just go around my island without having to worry about all the bugs I got in my way. Alright, we got it though. Is it before noon? Okay, well obviously that's, you know, now that we have her in front of me, like, you know it is, but do you think that that's not one of the first things I would have looked at? You guys, you acting like I don't have 1,745 fucking hours, whatever the fuck it was. You guys acting like I don't have that many. You guys are acting like it's my fucking first playing Animal Crossing? Alright. Yeah, I need Daisy May for rotten turnips, for ants, and flies. What am I doing? You could go to October and get candy instead. The Lord is testing me. And by the Lord, I mean my Twitch chat. And the Lord ain't in this Twitch chat. I'll tell you that right now. Okay. Good. Now we'll split those stacks. Godless wasteland, this place. I say the Lord is testing me. It ain't the Lord. Y'all testing me. What's up, Refine Goof? Split them stacks. Drop one. No, wide out in the open, honestly. Don't put it near the river, because you don't like being near the river. River's scary. Drop one right there. Drop another. Keep 10 so that we can dig up all them trees. And then drop these other 2. What waffle at toppings do you like? Syrup, man. Butter and syrup. What do you want me to say? You want me to say I take like a banana and I put a bunch of banana slices on there? You think I take a strawberry, cut the top off, put those on there? No, I don't. I don't understand people who ever put like fruit on like their waffles or pancakes. That's never really been my thing. I kind of fuck with fruit on waffles. I like fruit. I like waffles. I ain't saying I wouldn't fuck with it. I'm just saying I like them separately more than I think I'd like them together. I think I'd like them separately more than I think I'd like them together. Where's another good place for this turnip? Probably like right here. Oh my god, the bugs. Hey, dude, honestly, hypothetical. If she had a flea right now, would I get it? There's a lot of bugs in the way between me and her. she don't, so I ain't got to worry about it. But, like, shoot, man. I might be like, damn, I'll try again next time. I would fucking turn down the opportunity to catch a flea. That's how fucking, like, that's how, oh my god. That's how fucking scary this is. I'd turn down the, I might. Man, I could probably figure out a way to do it, but, like, shit, it'd be stressful. What's up, Ira Bean? How are you doing? Just had the worst panic attack while practicing driving, feeling like I've regressed. Maybe you got the yips? A lot of good, like, sports athletes, they get the yips, and they seem to, like, forget how to do even the most basic, mundane things. Maybe you're just in your own head. Got the yips, man. It happens. It can happen to pro athletes. It can happen to just normal old people. You got the yips? Maybe. I don't know, I'm gonna try to diagnose you. But you might have the yips. You're not banded, you're Darner. I knew. I'm familiar with your game. What's up, slug in the tub? Oh, I do need that. Oh, that's a lot of bugs in between me and you there, friend. I don't need you. It's like the 5th one of those that I've seen. Ooh, nice. Thanks for getting away from them. Is Antonio at home? Yeah, he is. You know what? Do a little despawn. He kind of sick with it. That shout out that great purple emperor. Just waltzing up right next to me, away from all them bugs. I had that happen to me when I was skiing, and I had to spend the last few years trying to relearn skiing. Yeah, no, like, it's not a joke. It's a very serious thing. The yips. Look up Rick Ankiel. The dude forgot how to throw a fucking pitch in the middle of a game. And all of his attempts in which to try to, like, relearn it, he kept throwing fucking wild pitches. Eventually, he, like, had to leave the league, and he had to reinvent himself as a center fielder, and he became a damn good one after that. So, like, you know, there's always a positive end to it, but, you know, I mean, I guess I shouldn't say always. Some people's careers have ended because of the yips. Like, it's stage fright. Yeah, sort of. I don't know if it's the stage or if it's just him in his own head, but you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. It's definitely deep in my own head, yipping bad. I mean, the thing about driving is that, like, is everyone else, too, you know? You gotta rely on you being a good driver, and you have to rely on everyone else being a good driver, too. And so, when, you know, all the factors around you aren't in your control, it gets very stressful. I don't drive. And honestly, I feel like once I start driving, I'm going to be like, this shit sucks. Why do I do it? I hate how we've built our country around this being our method of transportation. It stinks. I'm stressed. I'm probably stressed. I'm stressed doing this. But at least my life ain't on the line, you know? Just my time and effort and income, sort of. Yeah, these are all nice butterflies here. That's a nice orchid mantis. What are the... I need a peacock. I will not leave this time frame until I get a peacock butterfly. I will not leave this time frame until I get a peacock butterfly. I think after... Well, Queen Alexandra's birdwing would be very good, too. Queen Alexandra's birdwing... What else? There's a couple things I still need. Diving beetle. Diving beetle. Diving beetle. I fucking hate the diving beetle. Why is it so fucking uncommon? Why is the fucking diving beetle so fucking uncommon? Diving beetle, Queen Alexandra's birdwing, peacock are like the 3 that I think I need before I can move on. Like non-negotiable, like really need to get those like now. Driving's a nice outlet. Some people find driving to be cathartic. I call those people weird, but you know, whatever. Hey, I could see that if you're like on a country road all by yourself. You know? And it's just you and the hunk of metal that's beneath you. And I can see how that would be cathartic. I really do. But not in, like, the city. No. Not in the city. It's my job to drive. Hey, best of luck to you. All by my lonesome, me and my tunes. If you put some good tunes on, I could definitely see how that might mellow you out a little bit. Yeah, I can see that. I'm hungry. Oh shit, I gotta wrap it up soon, guys. I promised my mom I'd be done by 3:30. It's 3:16. Bug. No, that's what I'm saying, man. I've been saying that. Thanks, 26 months, Amelia. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta wrap it up in like 13 minutes. I promised my mom would be done like 3:30. So we can go grocery shopping. Urgh! I need my perks! I mean, as long as hey, it looks like at this rate, we're gonna go a whole ass day without losing an attempt, which is fucking sick. If you told me that, I'd be like, that's awesome. That's great. Yeah, I might like to be a little bit further than I am now. This is now, folks, the second best attempt. Very close to the first most successful attempt that we've had thus far. And yeah, knock on wood. But, I mean, I'd like to think that don't get me wrong, it's very possible for me to fuck this up. Like, still. Very, very, very possible. In fact, I would maybe even say likely that I fuck this up at some point. Just hanging on to that hope that I don't. But every attempt that I fail, I am a little bit better for the next attempt. So this is the best that I've been, and it's almost the best attempt that I've had so far. We have a lot of reason to feel good right now. I feel good. I'm stressed, but I feel pretty good, you know? Guess who got Animal Crossing GameCube for Christmas? I don't know who. Man's got his thongs on. You know, oh, that's right. You're not talking about the underwear. You're talking about the shoes. Right. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, just ignore me. I'm good. I'm not. No. I thought I was far enough away from you, but all right. Fucking. All right, dude. Chill out. Relax. Calm down. Some kid like 18 years ago, probably. Oh, you? Oh, I didn't know that's what you were getting at with that comment. Oh, congrats. Enjoy it. Enjoy getting verbally abused. Y'all be like, I love Animal Crossing GameCube, and then I tell y'all to shut the fuck up, and you're like, what? Don't be so mean to me. Well, you say you like Animal Crossing GameCube. I thought you was game. I thought you was money. Go ahead, Renee. Oh, you suck. Damn, good thing she ain't doing this challenge. Bless you. She sat. Oh, no, she up. She said, damn, she don't know what the fuck she doing right now. She don't know what the fuck she doing right now. She said, what the fuck am I? She's so mad. She's so mad she missed that bug. She don't know what the fuck she doing. Is that stupid mantis still there? Ooh, I hate how you led me to the water, but it's alright. Yeah, that mantis is still there. That's huge. Huge. You can't be a hermit crab. They can't spawn right now. So we're good. Okay. Alright, that was one of the 3 that I said I needed before I leave. So that's good. Diving beetle. I have not caught a diving beetle in any of these attempts. They're not fucking rare. I've caught fucking peacocks a few times. I've caught Queen Alexandra's birdwings a few times. No diving beetles. Any of these attempts. It's fucking ridiculous. This is fucking absurd. At least I don't think I have. They're not fucking rare. They're everywhere. I see them all the time. They're less common than pond skaters, which I've seen like 100 of. And I'm like, dude, if even like 5% of the pond skaters that I saw were diving beetles, I would at least caught a couple. But no, been 0%. Okay. 9 minutes. I got 9 minutes before I have to wrap it up. 9 minutes. I want to get one of the 2 bugs that I still said that I need before I wrap it up. I want to get one of the 2 bugs that I need. Ideally, both. When are you streaming tomorrow? I didn't say I was streaming tomorrow. I probably might, because I've been, like, trying to go hard on getting this challenge done. But I didn't say I was streaming tomorrow. Who said I was streaming tomorrow? Not me. Not me. Is it better that I don't carry my net, maybe? I don't know. I'm just, like, overthinking it now. I'm like, is it better if I don't carry my net? What could go wrong with me carrying my net? Nine minutes? Don't screw it up. You got it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, you're right. I'm locked in now. You're right. Now that you said that, and only because you said that, I will actually focus for these last 9 minutes. You're right. You're right. You know, you locked me in. You got me. You locked me in. Oh. Turn away. No, I don't want to be. I do not want to be. I don't want to be the guy who's standing near a fucking long locust next to the river. I don't want to be that fucking guy. I'm not that guy. I'm not him. I will not be him. I don't want to be that guy. Jump over the river onto the... No, don't get near me. Oh, God, no, don't go near me. Fuck it, I'm going to the museum. Fucking, I can't. Oh! Fuck you. Alright, whatever. If I don't get it, I don't get it. That's also a bug that I should probably get, though, before I leave. Oh. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Is he gone? If he's gone, then I'm just going to say forget it. I'll see more. It might take a hot minute. I'm ready. I'm ready. Come on over, boy. Fuck you. He didn't take my bait. This is stupid. Stop. This is stupid. You're gonna find, like... You will find... Fly right in front of my face. Damn, he ain't stopping, man. I ain't even chasing him. He ain't stopping. He just ain't stopping. He just keep going. Fucking Energizer Bunny ass motherfucker. He just keep going. Ain't no rest for this fella. He just keep going. There he is again. Come on. Oh, that's not him. Damn, that'd have been nice. Fuck. It's not worth it. You're... Oh, he's fucking back again. You piece of shit. I'm not going after him. If he wants to walk up in front of me... Come on, man. Quit teasing me. You're in a real tease right now. You? I don't want to even... you. I don't... It's just fucking on top of all this shit. I gotta fucking... Go around. Get out of here. Earth-boring dung beetle. Last thing I need to see is you right now. Dude, are you serious? Go away. I think I just go into the museum tent. I think, yeah, just go. It's not worth it, it's not worth it, it's not worth it. Okay. I'd have loved that banded dragonfly. I'd have loved that banded dragonfly. I would have. I would have. It ain't worth it. That wasn't worth it. He says, hi, :3, and then he flies away. Dickhead. The ultimate tease. I was just wanting to look at my rivers, see if I could find me a diving beetle. It ain't worth it. You gotta pick your battles. You do. That's the one thing I've learned. I think attempt number 4, Diagonal, would have went for that banded dragonfly. Maybe he'd have got it. Maybe he'd have got it. Attempt number 10, Diagonal, don't go for that banded dragonfly. Attempt number 10, Diagonal, he don't go for that dragonfly. His smoke too hard. I'm wiser now. That's right. I'm wiser now. Not even 9 would have went for that. I mean, attempt 9 had a lot on the line. We were at... I think we were not quite at this point in attempt number 9. I'm glad to see that at least we've had back-to-back attempts that have gotten, like, this far. I really am. I am. Because, you know, like... It shows that we're getting better, right? It shows that we're getting better. I think, anyway. Okay. I'm going to... I got 3 minutes. I'm going to do, like, one last peek up this river. I'll take a peek up the right side river. Look for a diving beetle. If we don't see it, we don't see it. Then we're going to move on. And we'll at least say that we... we'll at least say that we had a good time today. And we didn't fail an attempt. And that will, honestly, for me, be good enough. That will be good enough for me. More than good enough. I mean, we made good progress as well. Let's not act like just because we fell short of everything that we needed right now, that we didn't still make good progress. Huge dub for the day. Let's not speak too soon now. I want to do one little last check. Little checky poo, I might even call it. And then we're gone. I'm done. And then we're done. We haven't had a day where we haven't had a failed attempt in a while. I think we only ever had one during this challenge. I think we only ever had one. And that was like attempt 4? I can't believe an early attempt, like 4, got this far. I can't believe that. 4, attempt number 4, diagonal, so stupid. I must have not had, I see that fucking tiger beetle, by the way, and I hate it. And I hate it, and I want him to fucking perish. Step the wrong way and you will perish. I think I'm done. I think I gotta save and quit right now. I think I have to save and quit right now. And I think I will. And I will write down everything that I still need. I want to say I need a peacock. I'm going to say I need a diving beetle. And I'm going to say that I need a banded dragonfly. Before I leave this time frame and go on to the next one. Right? That's pretty much everything? Okay. And then after that, we can move on. And we're going to pause the timer. I'm going to pause the timer at 5:35:45.00. We're going to pause the timer at 5:35:50.00. We're going to pause the timer at 5:35:55.00. Folks, wouldn't it be nice if we paused the timer at exactly 5:36:00.00? Now, wouldn't that be nice, folks? Fuck. Whatever. 5:36:00. And we'll pick it back up tomorrow. Peacock butterfly, banded dragonfly, diving beetle, ant, fly, ladybug, honeybee. Maybe more. Those are the ones that I can think of off the top of my head. Y'all remember that? Because I will probably forget. Try to just do it, right? You gotta just do it. You gotta just do it, right? I gotta leave this tent, expose myself to the world of bugs, and just do it, right? And just do it. And I gotta just do it. And the thing is really, it is as simple as you just gotta get out there and you gotta do it, right? That being said, I will stall a minute here to see how many bugs I have caught. In total, 69. That's funny. What's the significance behind that number, I wonder? Oh. Alright. What that teaches me is that we should catch more bugs if they are safe to catch. We should catch more bugs than we are catching. To get that up to 100. So even if I don't necessarily need a bug, such as this common blue bottle right here, it would be good to catch to get that total catch requirement up, is what that tells me. Okay. Okay. I'm outside. I feel a sense of serenity and peace out here because I am not within the immediate presence of a bug, which is good. And there's my ant. Okay, that's one of the things we needed. That's one of the things we needed. Also, yeah, no, it's fine. No need to worry. We got it. No problem. Because my mom is here and I'm scared. Oh, what is he saying? I can't turn on my volume for a minute. Do we have a transcriber in chat? Do we got one of those people that sit in the courtrooms that just, like, transcribe everything that's being said in the courtrooms? Do we got one of them people here that types at, like, 200 words per minute and can keep up with everything that's going on? Dude, those people must, like, legitimately type, like, insane speeds to be able to do a job like that. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. He's talking about his nuts. No, I'm not. I'm not talking about my nuts. No, transcriber, delete that. Delete that. They have a special keyboard with like 8 keys. Do they really? How do they do that with 8 keys? How do they properly convey every word that can be spoken in English on 8 keys? What if somebody is talking about their nuts? Do they hit the... Oh, he's talking about his nuts button. Or some shit like that. I ain't catching that honeybee if there's gonna be a stink bug right there. I ain't catching that agrius because I don't need it. So... I think I'm just gonna despawn all of that. Because I'm scared. I'm legitimately terrified. Is this terrifying for you guys? Thanks, Chubby Emu, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I gotta sell some of this shit as well. Spamly, oh, he's talking about his nuts button. Nuts, 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 nuts. There's a streamer I watch where you can hit the nut button as a channel point redemption. Where you say, hit the nut button, and it hits the nut button, and it goes, not. That's a good one. That's a classic right there. Maybe I should get a nut button. People have been saying, oh, you need to get more, like, channel point redemptions. And I'm like, well, I don't really got any good ideas for any good channel point redemptions. I guess, oh, good, they're, like, still there, except now they're in swapped places. And there's a ladybug there. I need, well, 2 of those, but I'll tell you what, I'm getting 0 of them. Yeah, I see you, I see you. I see that fucking thing, by the way. Yeah, I see that thing. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I know it's there. I know it's there. I know there. I saw it. You think I didn't see it? I saw it. You think I didn't see it? I saw it. I saw it. And I'm going to wait for it to come to me. I'm not coming to it. Tell you what. Thank you! Oh, I was just gonna say, I'm gonna let it come to me. I am not gonna come after that. I am going to let it come for me. I am going to let that thing come for me. I am not going to chase it. If I chase that thing, you better damn well believe I am going to scare it away. Alright. That's kind of how you have to do it with the banded dragonflies. You kind of have to let them come to you. You can't go after them. You're just going to end up scaring something away. You're just going to end up scaring something away. Whew. We are slowly watching Dag slip into insanity. I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm going to, like, calm down. I'm going to stop freaking out. We already got a banded dragonfly. I should be thrilled right now. I should be thrilled. Whew. Alright. I should be thrilled I got that. That's probably the hardest thing I needed to get among all those bugs that I said I need to get before I move on here. That's probably the hardest thing. I should be thrilled right now. I do have to make a little drop-off here at the store box because I have too much shit. Whew. Dag does not chase, he attracts. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. Dag is just too attractive? No, I think that was a funny comment. Don't time that out. That was a funny comment. It was about how I attract the bugs. No, I like that. Check the turnip for fleas? Check the turnip for fleas. For flies, yeah. Did I misread that? Oh, no, I misread that. Okay. I was like, you're a little confused. But no, 'tis me who is confused. No, yeah, I will check them occasionally. It's just like... moving any distance is something that we kind of take for granted here. These streaming times are great for the US, or for us in the US, or the UK. Fuck, I can't fucking read. Alright. No, I'm glad that it is. I'm glad that it is. I like streaming earlier. In fact, if I was going to do a different stream time than what I do now, I've been keeping it pretty consistently noon Eastern. Oh, please tell me there's nothing else on any of these other flowers so I can catch you. Oh, it's a miracle. I will wait for you to land, though. I'm not swinging at you unless you are on a flower. I'm not swinging at that thing unless it's on a flower. No. No, you're going to have to land. No, 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 no. Because these things, if you take one... I'm pretty sure if you take one swing at these things and you don't get it, it's not... you might get one more swing, but I'm not taking the chance. Did he move to another flower? Where is my boy going? And now there's a fucking stink bug on that flower, dude. You're really making this difficult. He actually went to a whole ass another flower. Wow. Or you are a dick. Oh, you, sir, are a dick. You want to land on that purple flower? You're nice and isolated from everyone else. That'd be kind of nice. Oh, you're a dick. Oh, you're a piece of shit. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I literally don't care. Whatever. I don't care. I'm from Milton Keynes? No, 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 no. Oh my gosh, no. He doesn't even know where that is. Yeah, I do. It's where Red Bull is headquartered. The Red Bull Formula 1 team. Oh. What are you trying to get? It's behind the cam. Oh, sorry, it was a honeybee. I mean, yeah, I forget that, like, so on my screen where of course I look at, the game, I don't have my camera on there. So sometimes I forget that you guys can't see exactly what I'm talking about because it's behind where my cam is. So if I ever do that, make sure to yell at me because I forget. What is that? Is that a violin beetle on that stump? I don't need a violin beetle. I don't need a citrus longhorn. I don't need a violin beetle. So yeah, we don't need that. Diagonal forgets he exists? I do sometimes. You guys ever forget you exist? And like you kind of forget that like you're a human? And like that you were given like the 1 in 100 trillion chance of being like conscious in this moment right now? Do you ever like do that and like forget? Like I do that kind of fairly often actually. This has been the most challenge ever. If you're talking about if you what you mean by that is like this has been the most challenging challenge that I have done. Yes. Like the full museum speedrun has been longer than this, but at least it was straightforward. At least I wasn't making a critical mistake that would make it so that I would have to start the challenge again from the beginning. It was at least impossible for me to do something like that. Unless I guess, accidentally would have deleted my save file. I suppose would be the only way I could see that happening. Happy first day of the semester, everyone. Is it really so soon? Y'all back to school already? Oh, man, that fucking break flew by, and I ain't even in school. And I'm like, that shit flew by. My school started the 3rd of January. High school would have started, like, yeah, early January. For university/college... Eep. University/college starts... Yeah, probably would have started, like, yeah, maybe the second Monday in January. So this does kind of check out for when you would start maybe another university semester. I started uni today. Yeah, this seems about right for when I would have started university/college. I had a school nightmare just now. Am I fucked up? But like, oh, you know what I should be checking for? Diving beetles as well. But being near the river is so fucking nerve-wracking. I don't mind getting those school dreams. I mean, I know what you're talking... I had a really stressful dream. Like one of those ones where I woke up and I'm like, oh, thank God. A lot of those dreams for y'all are like school dreams. Dreams where you're like, oh, man, I'm like... an entire semester has gone by in the course of one dream, and I, like, missed every day of the semester, and I'm going to fail school. I had one of those, not for school, though. I was in debt for something that I bought. I remember the actual purchasing of whatever the fuck it was must have happened before the events of the dream. Because in the actual dream, I just remember being burdened by, like, the debt of whatever the fuck the thing that I bought was. And the debt kept accumulating because it had, like, interest. So this, like, $20 thing that I bought before the dream even happened, I couldn't even fucking control the fact, ended up being, like, $400. And I was like, dude, what the fuck? Why am I stuck with, like, $400 paying for something that I didn't even want? And, like, that debt over the course of the dream kept accumulating, and I, like, woke up, and I was like, oh my God, this sucks, I gotta pay for that thing. Oh, wait, that was just a dream. Oh, thank God. What a fucking relief that was. I bought a dream Lambo. Dude, $400 for a Lambo? Oh, yeah, I wouldn't pass that up. But it definitely wasn't a Lambo. This shit was, like... I don't know what the fuck it was, but it cost me $400 fucking dream bucks. Okay, I see you. I see you, Ladybug. Okay, I see you, ladybug. I wish you wasn't so close to this other ladybug, but you know, I bet you, should I take the chance in catching one of those ladybugs? Okay, the left ladybug specifically. Because I think that that's far enough away where if I do catch it, no, okay, you guys, you're right. I may be getting a little ambitious here. You're right. Do it, pussy. I think I could do it. I want to be very clear here. I think I could do it. I think that I could catch that left. I think I've done it like a lot where I like catch a bug that I feel like is too close to another bug and it ends up not being too close and it's just fine and everything works out. It's hunky-dory. But now's not the time. Now's not the time to be pushing that envelope. Now is not the time to be pushing that envelope. You're right. I'm glad that you guys sort of kept me in check there. Now is not a good time to be pushing that. The opportunity will come. Not right now. You're right. Not right now. I think I could, to be clear, but now is not the time to... Now is not the time for, like, 95% sure. Now is the time for 100% sure. Now is the time for 100% sure. So, I got all day. Y'all doing something later today? I don't. I got nothing. I ain't doing nothing. Nothing. No plans. No going on. I'm gonna be late for nothing if I keep it. If I take an extra hour catching a bug. I got nothing going on. I ain't doing shit. Why am I rushing? All day stream? Well, I don't want to stream all day, but let's just say that I do hope that this attempt survives the day. And I think the best way to assure that is to not take chances on things, even if you are like 90% sure that your risk will pay off. I should catch the ant. It's kind of like free, right? That'd be hilarious if I say it's free and then I like miss it, but it is kind of free. And I got to get my total catches up to 100 before I attempt the palm tree bugs, so it would be quite smart to do. Looking a little Mahomey? No, dude, but the playoffs are starting, right? No, I'm about to find that different gear, man. I'm about to find that different gear. We're facing fucking, who we facing? Nah, man. When you catch everything for one season, do you just time skip? Yeah. Yeah, I go to a different time frame in the year. Like, after I'm done with this in June, I'm gonna go to winter, which will be nice, actually. A nice little reprieve in the winter time where there's, like, barely any bugs, and I'm gonna try to get a tarantula. And then after that, I'm gonna go... I think after that is when I might start the palm tree bugs in, like, the summer nights. I think that, and I think that that's the last step. I hate that there's two mantises there. I don't even want to look at that. I don't even want to look at that, quite frankly. Maybe take another look at the river up on the left. Just everything I need to do needs to go through like 500 checks and balances in my brain to make sure that it is something that I should be doing and is something... The risk evaluation part of my brain going kind of crazy right now. My prefrontal cortex nearly bulging out of my head. Is my head like... Is my head swelling up like 10 sizes right now? Is that a... No, it's a fish. I thought it was a fucking diving beetle. You rat bastard. I need a diving beetle so fucking bad. Hi, have you gotten a fly in this attempt yet? No, that's sort of what I'm working on now, partially anyway. Also, can I just say, what's the opposite of a shout-out? Whisper in to all my villagers on my island who seem to all not be outside right now with the possibility of spawning a flea. That would have been nice to find right about now. That would have been really nice to find right about now. Seems like there's a nice safe spot right where I'm standing, where, like, nothing spawns except for, like, butterflies and easy shit. Stuff that I can just use to farm up my total catches. Antonio was being a menace before? Well, if he was a menace with a flea, then we could talk about that being useful. But if he was just going to be a straight-up menace without being a flea bag, then, yeah, I guess that's not as ideal, huh? But I'd rather have him out and just, like, away from all the flowers and trees. Nah, I mean... Can you scare away butterflies? We discussed this yesterday, and we came to the conclusion that there is a way to scare away butterflies. However, in my, like, almost 1,800 hours of playing this game, I can't remember ever doing it, but somebody sent me a clip of them scaring away a butterfly, and we didn't really exactly iron out how exactly it worked, but the conclusion we came to is that you can, but it's really kind of hard to do. So, if you're, like, careful about it, you'll be alright, it seems. It seems like if you're careful about it, you'll be okay. If a villager scares a bug, do you reset? No, because that's not within my control. In fact, Renee, I remember I was watching the VOD back yesterday, and I saw Renee. I remember seeing it, but then I rewatched it. It reminded me of, she's like, you know, in front of a tree, and she's about to catch a bug on the tree, and she and misses it, and it gets scared away. And it's like, well, I can't stop. That's literally an action that the villagers in this game are programmed to do.
Nice to be back. It's been too long.
Yeah, nice to have you back, Harmony Flame. Thanks for the 4 months. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. That's a thing that the game has programmed for the villagers to do that I have no control over. I don't think it would be very fair to myself to say... I see that. I don't need it, but I see it. Oh, any other bugs on any of these flowers? The mantis. Fuck you. Fuck you. I gotta, like, separate these flowers a little bit. Now that I already have my purple one, well, I gotta, like, separate them. I gotta separate them. I gotta, like, spread them out a little bit. What's up, Aardvark Berry? Sarah, how you guys doing? The slow walk away? There's nothing I'm doing that's fast in this challenge. The walk of shame. Look, I would love to see you guys do this. I really would. I'd love to clown on everything you guys are doing as well. Town Hall is my... It's actually very true. It is my safe space. Any indoor area is my safe space. I feel safe within my house, the resident services tent, any villager's house. I feel safe. I do. I really do. I can't tell you how much my, like, blood pressure goes down when I enter a villager's house, or my house, or any interior in this game. What was that? Ants. Nah, fuck it. I'm not gonna worry about it. It seems like butterflies are doing a good enough job getting our total catches up. Oh, I see that fly. Oh, no! There's no way you just put a fucking fly on the ant at the fucking same time. There's no way you just did that. Well, I can't catch it. The fucking rare-ass fly. Aw, man. Are you fucking kidding me, man? I can't... I'm not catching it. I'm not catching it. Fuck the ant. I can't not catch... Okay. Look, it might be possible for me to catch that fly without the ants getting scared away. I'm certainly not gonna... I don't know. And I'm not about to learn now. Alright? I'll tell you that. I'm not about to learn that, whether that's true or not, now. Sorry. I'll wait for another fly. I'll wait for another fly. I didn't know that you could get an ant and a fly on the same turnip. That's a new thing I learned. That's a new thing I just learned. That's, cool. Good to know. I'll wait. I don't care if it takes another 5 hours to get another fly. I'll be pissed, but I don't care if it does. If it does, it does. I'm not doing it. You know what I could have done? Okay, what I could have done is I could have gone to, like, where the end of that, like, ant line is. I could have gotten to the end of where that ant line is and caught, like, that so that I'm far enough away to get the ant without scaring away the fly. If you think I'm doing all that, though, no, I'm not. I ain't about to do all that. That's a little bit beyond my pay grade, you know what I mean? That's a little bit beyond my pay grade. Way too risky. This is the most entertaining AC&H content I've ever seen. I'll look forward to seeing other interesting ideas you come up with. I'll keep the Tower Unite posts in the meantime. Alright, we'll see you next time you come on. If ant spawns, catch them so it doesn't happen again? What, so I walk away, come back, and there's another ant there? They spawn like crazy, though. They be spawning like ants spawn all the time, which is why it's so confusing that flies don't spawn equally as often. They're, for some reason, like 10 times more rare than the ants are. For every 10 ants you see on turnips, you'll see 1 fly. Honestly, even more than that. We're like 20 ants in my experience, anyway. I'm gonna actually attempt to finish my island. It's been sitting half finished for like 2.5 years. Hey, get on it. People say like, hey, Dad, you got me back into AC&H. And I'm like, hey, that's awesome. Or, I'm sorry, I don't know what. Long locust, be gone. Be gone. Okay, no risk butterfly catch, right? Oh. If ants spawn, catch them. Yeah, no, like it ain't that easy, unfortunately. I wish that everything was as easy as it seems, but it's not. But with your luck, it would have been scared away anyway. Has my luck been bad? Or, I don't think I've lost an attempt, ladies and gentlemen, to luck. I don't think I've lost an attempt to luck. I think every attempt that I've lost has been due to a mistake that I've made. I don't think I've had a bad luck attempt. I think that, that cicada, okay. I mean, but even that, it was lucky to have had that happen. First of all, I mean, that was my fault. I ran into the rock, which scared away the bug. So it was still my fault. Yeah, it was like a little bit bullshit. I think somebody would say, like, that was a little bit bullshit. I don't really think you deserved that necessarily. And I'd be like, okay, yeah, I agree. But, still my fault. If we're being objective about it. Just, again, there's too many things. I need that honeybee and I need that ladybug again, but I just can't. What are you? Another Queen Alexandra's birdwing. You really gonna give me 2 Queen Alexandra's birdwing without giving me 1 peacock? Oh, Antonio, hi! Hi, colon 3, hi. I didn't realize he is out. But he doesn't have a flea, but that's okay. I still love him. I've returned from the ads. What were you saying? I don't remember. I'll be honest with you, I don't remember what the fuck I was saying. Like a minute ago? I got no idea. I forgot. The honeybee's flying away from the bugs. I think you can catch it. I don't want to catch the honeybee, though, unless it's on a flower. I don't want to catch the honeybee unless it's on a flower. You know what I mean? The honeybee needs to be... It doesn't need to be, but, like, I don't want to... I would so much more prefer it to be stationary on a flower than buzzing around a flower. Because if you swing at a honeybee and miss, I think you're kind of done. I think that's kind of it for you. I'd rather not risk it. Is this the furthest you've gotten? Time-wise, no. I think I got up to 6.5 hours in one of my attempts. Progress-wise, maybe. I'd have to remember. I don't remember exactly how many bugs my furthest attempt has gotten, but we're probably close. If not, yes, this is our furthest bug-wise. Do you catch the useless bugs to free up space for useful bugs on island? No, I'm getting useless bugs to get my total catches up to 100 so that I don't have to do it later on once I actually need to get bugs that have a 100 total catch requirement, like the Hercules, the golden stag, the giraffe, etc. That's why I'm catching things that I don't need. Just to get this, let me show you. Just to get this, you've got the bug. I'm up to 94, so I only need to do 6 more before I'm at 100. And then every bug has met their total catch requirement. So that's why I'm working that up. What's up, Safety Kitty? Every bug has been unleashed. Almost. Every bug that can spawn right now that I need can definitely spawn. It's just that, yeah, later on, I don't want to have to be like, oh, I need the Horned Hercules, but I only have like 80 bugs caught. So I guess I gotta catch 20 bullshit bugs in the meantime. No. Gotta leave. Adios, Dag, and everyone in chat. Adios! I don't need that. I feel like I've gotten really unlucky with not getting the peacock. I feel like I've gotten very unlucky not getting the peacock. I feel like I've gotten plenty of equally likely bugs that have spawned instead of the peacock. Like 2 Queen Alexandra's birdwings right next to each other, and no peacock was a little tragic. And after I get the peacock, I can get rid of that purple flower. Should I so want. Wow, nothing on there. Orchid Banis. Also, I still gotta remind myself, check the rivers. Also, Antonio's right here. Haha, that's funny. 2 Madagascan sunset moths. You know what, dude? You want to eat it? I'll let him eat it. Go ahead. Go ahead, Antonio. Just... Go ahead, Antonio. I'll let you have it. A high banded dragonfly. I already got one of you. Go ahead, Antonio. Get it. He's sniffing it. He's sniffing the ani of it. He's sniffing the ani. Sorry, I had to check a text message. I'm glad we're on attempt number 10 still. Yeah, we managed to go a whole stream last stream without fucking up, which is good, positive. Ooh, I didn't see these ants here. I really should be more careful. I don't like the way, I don't like where this turnip is, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I really don't like it. I should, consider moving it. Consider rehoming this turnip here. I really don't like where it's at. Like, because I've snuck up on that turnip before, not seeing it because it was behind the house. It's not the first time that's happened, so you know what? I'm going to make sure that it's not... I'm going to make sure it's the last time that it happens. Move it over here. I'm going to make sure it's the last time it happens. Far away from a body of water. I mean, that wasn't the problem. It was just, like, the fact that it was behind that house, and I, like, didn't notice that I was walking up on it because the house was blocking my view of it. Something I didn't consider when I was putting it down. But we're good. We, you know, got away with it. There's a lot of things that we've gotten away with in this challenge. I see those ants again. There's a lot of things we've gotten away with in this challenge that, quite frankly, we were lucky to get away with. I can't wait to total up all the times that I've gotten lucky in this attempt for where it has survived, as long as it has. Then again... maybe for every time that I've gotten lucky, I've also gotten unlucky. So maybe this is the cosmic... I don't know, I'm not a big, like, stars guy. I know a lot of you might be, like, some stars people in chat. Like, you think that there's, like, maybe you think, like, the stars be balancing out. Like, the cosmos are sort of balancing my luck out, something like that. Maybe something like that. I don't know. Just because I don't believe in it don't mean it's not true. Ants on the other turnip deck. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Don't worry. I got it. Thanks for the reminder, though. Mercury's in the microwave or some shit. Yeah, and like that means that my luck will be good today, right? I'm sure the planet constellation is in your favor this time. Okay, I'm hoping so, man. I appreciate your character sneaking up in flip-flops, possibly the most noisy shoes possible. They do be sounding like... I mean, they are called flip-flops for a reason, right? They be flipping, and boy howdy do they be flopping. Is it going to be the same bugs on this as last time I walked by? Or is there new ones? There was an orchid mantis, there was a stink bug. Hi, Raja Brooks. There's actually nothing this time. Interesting. Squidward sound and ass. Hang on, I do a really good Squidward sound. I gotta remember how to do it, though. I gotta mute, though, in the meantime. I think I lost it. Remember that really good Squidward sound I did that one time? I don't know if I can do it anymore. I think I lost it. I kind of forgot how I did it. I was practicing off... Yeah, I was practicing with the fucking mic muted because I was like, I don't want to embarrass myself. Do the Joe impression? Okay, I'll do the Joe impression, but I have to mute the... I have to hide the webcam because you will never, and I'm being honest with you, you will never, none of you will ever... Oh, hi, Jewel Beetle. None of you will ever see my face while I do the fucking Joe impression. You will not do it, alright? I will get this Jewel Beetle, though, first, though, because I think that that is, like, priority number one. I think that it is priority number one. It'll be a reward for this bug. Now, if that common blue bottle should happen to waltz into my net catching area while I try to catch this Jewel Beetle, and I catch it instead of the Jewel Beetle, and thus scare away the Jewel Beetle, I'm gonna be really fucking pissed off. I'm gonna be really fucking pissed off. I'll tell you what, Bugs, I'm gonna be really fucking pissed off. No, seriously, like, this is my worst nightmare manifesting before my very eyes. I literally am manifesting it. Okay. I'm gonna walk inside, and then I will do the fucking Joe Swanson impression, okay? I will walk inside, and I will do the Joe Swanson impression. Under the stress of no bugs being around me that I can potentially scare is only, and only, when I can do Joe Swanson. I'm gonna get a drink of water first. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. How was that? Is that pretty good? I don't feel like that was my best one, but I thought that was okay. I thought that was like... I thought that was alright. I thought that if, that was pretty good. Yeah, like, that wasn't my best, but, like, it was alright, right? It was alright. I love picturing what face you're doing while you do it. I'm sticking my jaw out. I'm giving myself a 6-inch underbite. Because I'm basically unhinging my jaw. Unhinging my jaw about 6 inches to push it forward, with which to be able to muster the decibels within my vocal cords to go low enough with which to be able to say, "Hey, Peter," in a baritone manner, such as, oh my god, another fucking fly with an ant on it. I don't know if I'm ever going to get it without an ant, because ants are always on those fucking turnips. So honestly, oh, what do we do about that? What do we do about that? Should I do what I said I would do and maybe catch the ant at the end of the fucking thing? Can try it. Let's observe. Let's evaluate what the let's evaluate that. Let's evaluate that. Catch trash? Well, I can't just catch trash on a whim. I'm not gonna know what's trash. I think actually this is the way to go here. Is it fly still there? Yeah, he's still there. Wait for him to land. I don't know. That's not gonna, like, fuck anything up, right? That's not gonna fuck anything up if I, like, catch that ant, right? It's not gonna scare the fly away, right? Bad idea. It worked. It worked. Now wait for the fly to... I mean, he'll, like, buzz around for a minute. I'm kind of want to wait for him to, like, get up and, yeah, do that. And then he'll land. And then we got it. And now I don't need to have the fucking turnips down anymore. Okay. And that was my 100th bug, I believe, total. So, total catch requirement for every bug for the first time in any of these attempts has reached 100. Meaning any bug that we need can spawn. That was very scary. I didn't like it, but we did it. It was nerve-wracking. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. And now I'm going to go grab this other turnip, and I'm going to get them out of here, because the last thing I want to do is have a fucking ant be the reason why I lose. There is no fly on here, so we're good to catch this ant. We're good to catch this ant. Last thing I want to do is have a fucking ant be what loses me this challenge. So I'm going to get rid of these turnips before my worst nightmare comes to life. And we don't need to worry about catching any old thing that we see anymore. Our total catches are now over 100. Correct? Yeah, 101. Why are you catching him? Because I gotta get my catches up to 100. So that now every bug can spawn. And also, if you're talking about the fly, it's because I needed the fly. Good. But I thought you got 100. Why am I... Oh, you're asking... Okay, this is so it's even more, quite frankly, stupid question. Is why I'm catching the ant before picking up the turnip. Well, it's very simple. If I pick up the turnip with the ant on it, do you not think that that's going to scare away the ant that is on it? My apologies. But, like, you couldn't go inside to respawn it? It wouldn't be that hard to catch it and just pick it up. And also, what if I go inside, come outside, and it's just on there again, because they spawn like crazy? Alright? Just let me play the game, alright? Alright, and finally I get a chance to catch a ladybug without stress. Finally I get to catch a ladybug without being fucking worried. What's up, E-Train? How are you doing? Do a little fly over there, and got you. Okay. I'm believing so... How do you have the mental sanity to do this stuff? I didn't... You know, I knew coming into this challenge that this was going to be hard. I did. I knew it was going to be hard.
GL with this attempt, Dag.
Thank you. Thank you, Joe V, for the 5 months. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. I knew it was going to be hard. Did I know it was going to be like, oh, my fucking, like, heart rate is going to spike when I am, like, catching a bug. Catching a fucking ladybug. Something that, you know, you kind of take for granted how easy they are to catch because they just aren't hard at all. Did I think that my fucking heart rate was going to go up for catching fucking bugs like that? No. No, I couldn't really anticipate something like that happening. No, I couldn't really anticipate something like that happening. Thanks, Revive the Rat, for the Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing as well. Let's do a little, Critterpedia check here. It's looking a lot more full than when we started. This side's a little empty, but that's because this side has, you know, all the palm tree stags and shit like that. So that's why that's looking a little empty. This side looking pretty juicy, gotta say. Looking quite juicy on that side. Would the run end when you receive the golden net or catch the last bug? So golden net speedruns, if we're going by that definition, which that is the guide that I'm using to route this, you end it when you grab the golden net DIY from the mailbox after you catch the last bug. I'm going to be honest with you guys, though. If I caught the last bug successfully without scaring anything away, scared something away, somehow, in the process of going to get that golden net DIY from my mailbox, you know what I'm going to say? I don't give a fuck. I'm done. I did what I said I was going to do, and that's I caught every bug without scaring any of them away. I did. I did it. I did. Yeah, I didn't grab the... for somehow, even though it's literally walking out of your house, grabbing it from the mailbox, I don't know how you'd fucking scare something away in that time. Yeah, no, I could totally, I would totally say, fuck you. That is still the challenge complete. That is still the challenge complete. And I think most people would agree with me on that one, because I think that that's very sensible. Alright, I got a lot of shit. What's going on here? What's this butterfly I'm seeing? Oh, you, okay. You... I don't like how you're buzzing around, Buster. Can you just land on that flower? Oh, there's another one of you over there. Okay, that's nice. I'm glad to see that you're, like, over there now, even though I was perfectly lined up with which to catch you over here. Huh. But it's good, though, right? It's good. It's good. No, this is good. No, this is good. This is good. No, this is really good. No, you guys don't understand. This is actually really good. Just, can you land on a flower? Like, can you quit it? Like, look at your brother over there. He's over there. He landed. Land on a flower. Just stay still for 1 second. You're like a child. You're like an infant, man. I thought it was going to be a clean catch opportunity, like the ladybug, but 'twas not. And also, I still haven't fucking seen a peacock butterfly, which is sort of blowing my mind. Here, dude, if you're going to walk... Okay, fine, whatever. I said I wouldn't catch them when they're not on a flower, but fuck it. You don't pass up that opportunity. You don't pass up that opportunity. You don't pass up that opportunity. You take it. Sometimes you gotta pull the trigger. Pull the trigger. Time to separate the flowers. Yeah, the problem is that all the flowers always have something on it, so I'd have to go to wintertime to do it when I know nothing will spawn on the flowers. But we got it. Well, we got it. Maybe, I don't know if we'll need anything on flowers after this, but I was gonna say, maybe when I go to get the tarantula, which will be in the wintertime, I'll go and do that, maybe. But I don't know if at that point we'll even need anything else that's on the flowers, so I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. How many total bugs are we up to? Are we getting close to 60? 52, okay. So almost met the next threshold of that Nook Miles goal, which was cool. I don't know. I don't think we've hit 60 in any of these attempts. I don't even know if we've hit 50, really. What was your favorite school subject? I don't know. I sort of like was indifferent to all of them, you know? I got asked that question a lot as a kid because, I don't know. What's your favorite subject? What do you want to be when you grow up? What, you know, I didn't know how to answer any of those questions because, to be honest with you, I was very indifferent towards everything. To be honest with you, like, PE, I think that was the joke answer as a kid, but I genuinely, like, really fucked with PE. You seem like you would love science, because lots of labs. You know, I had a really fun science teacher in the 7th and 8th grade, who did make me, like, enjoy science class, but I think that that was because he was, like, a funny teacher. Did I particularly enjoy the science aspect of it? Not really. I think I enjoyed the funny science teacher I had. I just had lunch, brother. How's the challenge treating you? It's got my blood pressure.
Happy sub day.
It's got my blood pressure spiking. It's got my heart in my mouth, but we're still going. How was your lunch? And thanks, She and Her Prime, for the 25 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Feel like I'm on the constant edge of puking. Still haven't seen a diving beetle. Things are, you know, things are hot and cold right now. I'd say that we're I don't know. I don't know how I'm doing. Funny teachers make you love the subjects. I love those ones. There is, like, you can't really understate how much, like, a good teacher really does make you enjoy the subject matter of what they're teaching a lot more. I can't say I ever really enjoyed science, but I did, I don't know, like, the days where I had to go to science class and I knew that I had the fun teacher, I was like, God, this is alright, you know. I can tolerate this. And it does make you actually enjoy doing the work more if they explain it in a funny, humorous, relatable way, you know? It really does help you learn better as well. You're making me want to get back into AC&H? Go for it. Just don't do this, because this will make you hate the game. Don't do this. Sure, get back into the game. Go for it. I encourage you to do so. Just don't do this. If I don't know what you're looking at here that's making you want to play this game instead of just stressing you out, but sure, by all means, go for it. Absolutely. Absolutely, go for it. My math teacher was clinically insane. Yeah, I never liked math. I never really had a... No, I did have one good math teacher that I liked. But it still never really turned me on to the idea of math. I never knew how to answer, like, what's your favorite subject? What do you want to be when you grow up? Because I was just like, I'm indifferent to everything, you know? I really am. And if I ever had a dream of something that I wanted to be, then it was never one thing for too long, you know? I was a cop one year, and I was like, yeah, I want to be a cop. I want to arrest bad guys. Well, hey, the whole, like, structure of the police force in this country is, like, kind of fucked up and corrupt. Oh, okay. I want to be I want to be a firefighter. Oh, really? You want to, like, you know, sort of cosplay as, like, a firefighter slash paramedic and, like, risk your life to save that of others? For probably either volunteer work, so if it's even paid at all, probably not as much as what you would deserve? Well, I want to... Well, can I play video games for a living? No, Danny, you can't do that. Okay? You can't play video games for a living. Alright? It's 2007. Surely if the technology existed for you to play video games for a living, wouldn't you think that that would be something that you could do? Wouldn't you think that it would have existed by now? No. Pick a real job. Pick a job that you and I and everyone else has to pick when they're young. I don't really like this. And so I just kind of, like, went on my merry way. And then I eventually found out, oh yeah, you can play, like, video games for a living. I'm going to try to do that. And then I did. And I got extremely lucky with which to be able to do so. So that was pretty cool. I guess. But now I'm playing video games for a living, and I'm like, Oh, I'm stressed out. I want to be a math teacher. I want to be a firefighter. Can't be as stressful as this, right? Can't be. Oy. Oy vey. Oy vey. I'm the number one streamer under the but it's not tag. Oh, that's good. Oh, goody. I did want to be a marine biologist, and then I realized I hate the water. I did want to be a marine biologist because I loved catching fish in Animal Crossing Wild World when I was young, and I was like, oh, I love fish. Fish are cool. And then I realized, oh yeah, I hate, like, the water. I don't like the water. Like, I can swim, but, like, the water is scary. Like, the ocean. And, like, really just large bodies of water in general are kind of terrifying. I dropped my fucking car keys in a muddy pothole. Now I can't start my car. Just take the car key and get all that mud off. Get that shit out of there. I have a job interview in 1 minute. Wish me luck. Okay, 1 minute, huh? And this is where you're at? Alright, hey. Let me hype you up for a minute. You're like, hey, what... You could be like, hey, what are you doing in Diagonal's chat where you think that this is the best place for you to be pre-job interview? But you know what? I'm going to make it a good place for you to be pre-job interview. You're going to fucking kill it, alright? Make sure to ask questions to the interviewer. They love that, okay? You can't really change your attire in 1 minute, but make sure that you're dressed prim and proper. The interviewer, make sure you're always asking questions. Make sure to sell yourself perhaps a bit more than you normally would. Like, make sure to, you know, hype yourself up too, you know? Because you're going to kill it. I'm instilling you with my own confidence that you're going to kill it. And I want that back after you're done, by the way, because I need it. Ask them about the workplace's whistleblower policy. How strict is your stealing policy? Peacock? Oh, you son of a bitch. Flea? You son of a bitch. What is our honeybee all the way the fuck over there? Madagascar Sunset Month? Fuck off. Fuck off, you fucking piece of shit. Don't ask stupid questions. Okay, I would argue that maybe asking a stupid question that, you know, allows the interviewer to, like, you know, explain something more so about the job than normal candidates wouldn't have needed explained to them, shows them that you have, like, a level of, like, interest. The thing about asking questions, and I really do recommend this, everything that I said is true. I'm not blowing smoke up your ass. But there's this one thing I've learned. An interview etiquette is so stupid. I hate how it's like a fucking chess game. I hate how it's a fucking chess game, interviews, because there's things that you're supposed to do in an interview that show that you're a qualified interviewer. Not exactly that you're qualified for the position that you're interviewing, but that you're a suitable interviewer. And that is, like, asking questions at the person who's interviewing you to, like, show that you have a level of interest in the job and you're not just here for a paycheck, even though, let's be honest, you are. Because it shows them that, like, you're taking the initiative. Oh, this person actually wants to know more about, like, the company and me? Oh, man, they're really showing, like, an interest. No, they don't care, but they'll put on the facade that you care. And that's good enough, right? I feel like I'm losing my mind today. It might be more lurky than usual. That's okay. They've probably already gone in for the interview. Yeah, I know, but, like, you know, I mean, yeah, if it was at 1 o'clock, it would have happened 2 minutes ago. Show up 15 minutes early. That's a big one. All right? For some fucking reason, show up. What, is it 15? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've had an interview. Is it 15 minutes before an interview that you should show up? Because that's like the... Oh, get away from me. Get away from... I'm getting away from you before you can get away from me. Is it 15 minutes before an interview? Because they say, like, any more than that, and you're showing that you're, like, overly, like, anxious about it, and, like, how you're, like, a worrywart, right? But any less than that, and it shows them that you're not timely. If you're showing up like 5 minutes before, you're like, oh man, I don't know if I can trust this guy. 5 minutes before the interview's kind of cutting it a little close. But showing up like an hour before is like, whoa, look at Worry Ward over here. Wow, oh, you think you're something fucking special showing up an hour before the interview. This is what I'm saying. If you're like, wow, this is bullshit, this is stupid. Yes, it is bullshit. Yes, it is stupid. Because interviews are bullshit and stupid. They are bullshit and they are stupid. If you're like, this is a lot of hoops to jump through for something that is really as unserious as an interview is. No, you are 100% correct. You're dead on the money. It is. It's all fucking smoke and mirrors. It all is. But these are like actual interview things, and this goes for anyone. These are actual like interview things that I've seen. I feel like any casual workplace will not care about these things, and I hope that these are slowly becoming a thing of the past. But, I don't know. They might still be relevant. 10 is good, but it's totally overthought. Well, I don't know. Is it overthought, or does this stuff matter to, like, people who really try to seek out candidates of those, like, intangible things that aren't really relevant to the job? I don't know. I don't know. Do you have the social skills and common sense that we need? I don't think that all those things, though, are a good indicator of either of those, you know? It just all that extra artificial stuff shows me that you read up on interview etiquette before you came in for the interview, which I guess shows like a little initiative, but it doesn't really mean that you're a good candidate, you know? It wouldn't indicate to me, anyway, that you're a good candidate. But I also don't interview people. And I don't have any desire with which to do so, because quite frankly, I don't find myself to be quite a good scout for talent. I don't think. I think if they're leaving that up to me, then I don't know. I don't either. I figure most sensible people don't look at that stuff very seriously. Because why should you? It's inherently unserious. But I don't know, man. If you're interviewing for a Fortune 500 company, I would take everything that I said and any other interview tips that you read about on Google. I would take them. I would take them. Because, you know, people really care about that stuff. I'm going to walk in and out of the resident services like 10 times and see if that spawns a flea on Antonio. Okay, well, he's sitting now. Hopefully he stays there. Just got back from the doctor. What'd they say? I work in a hospital as a nurse, and my manager said that she doesn't like it when nurses show up in uniform for nurse positions when they're already a nurse here. Why? Would you hire me to update your Switch? No. I mean, like, I don't need... I'd hire you as, like, a video editor if, like, you were good at it. But even then, I wouldn't really interview for you for that, and also I'm not looking for one right now. No one knows better than you. Don't stress about it. Oh my god, tell that to Twitch chat. No one knows better than me? Oh my god, please, pin that. Make sure everyone in Twitch chat knows that. They can never tell me anything ever again, because I know best. Oh my god. Oh, for sanitary reasons? Oh, that's actually, like, a good point. I can understand why that would be the case, then. I can understand why that would be the case. Been reading about neurodivergent hiring and how it's great for ways of thinking normally, not found in the corporate world, especially in the example of finding patterns. That's interesting. That's interesting. I'm just happy that I don't have to go through the corporate bullshit in my job. I'm glad that I can log on, do my job, log off, and then not have to go through any extracurriculars outside of editing and stuff that's all relevant to my job. I do get emails that are like, hey, do you want to collab and do like a sponsorship opportunity? So I'm not immune to like some of like the corporate bullshit of like answering emails and having to deal with that mumbo jumbo, but it's definitely more to a minimal than most jobs, I think. I'm very happy all my job interviews happened during the main part of the pandemic, all virtual. Yeah, I mean, that definitely does, like, take a lot of the stress out of it. I feel like you do get more, I think, an honest look at the person, because you can't judge those intangibles that you would get from like an in-person interview. Those intangibles that I don't think matter at all. Common. I gotta check for the diving beetle. This is ridiculous with the diving beetle. I don't know why they're so rare. They are available right now. I did check. It's it's June at now 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm like 95% sure that I read before this that they are available. Then again, I'm not seeing pond skaters either. But I suppose they don't exactly have to overlap with their spawn times. Just woke up from a beautiful nap. Hey, that's great news. What's up, Racer Girl? How are you? Oh, I'm alright. How are you doing today? And not a peacock butterfly either. I bet, you know, those definitely spawn right now. I think butterflies, if they're daytime, are like all day. As long as it's sunny out. My mom said she got an email from a place saying she was hired, and then they told her she didn't get the job interviewer. Literally gave her personal number. I can't. Yeah, I don't like dealing with that shit. I'm glad I don't deal with that shit, quite frankly. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that shit. I did get something similar to that, where like I was... Well, no, I wasn't told that I got the job, but I didn't even get... It seems like I didn't even get the chance to get the job. I interviewed at big box store retailer for electronics that's blue and has its symbol is a yellow price tag. And I interviewed for a position, and then after interviewing for the position, I said I got an email not long after that saying, "We have already hired for this position. Sorry." And I'm like, wait, okay, it's one thing if I didn't get the job. It's another thing to say that you already filled the position without saying that you gave me the position or not? What do you mean you filled the position? Like, did I even have a chance? Even if I, like, did get the job? Did I even, like, even if I was, like, you know, your candidate, like, I was your guy, did I even get the chance? It sounds like you already had it damn filled before I even had a decision made about me. I was a little bit miffed about that one. So it wasn't like, oh, hey, you got the job. Actually, no, you don't. It was like, you didn't even get a chance. It sounds like you didn't even get the chance. You were the diversity interview. In what world am I the diversity interview? In what world do they need more white guys with glasses, brown hair, short? In what world do they need more of me? I think I'm like if you go to unnamed big box retailer that's mostly blue with a yellow price tag as its symbol, you're gonna find a lot of people like me, man. Alright? I'm sure they have no shortage of people like me. They have no shortage of people like me. Geek Squad. I didn't say that, alright? I didn't say the Geek Squad, because they're associated with a company, and I didn't say it was that company. I just said it was, it could have been anywhere, really. What I described, really, was purposely vague, as for you guys to never understand what the store that I'm talking about is. Even though I'm pretty sure I've told this story before while saying the store. I'm pretty sure I have. But that doesn't exist, because those VODs don't exist, because they're older than 30 days, and I never saved them. Haha. You'll never find me. I put my hands on the hibachi hot plate at Benihana, and burned my fucking fingerprints off. They will not find me. I feel like we've stalled. Like, I haven't found anything in, like, 30 minutes here, which again I got all day, but I'm getting a little bit upset that I'm not finding the peacock butterfly, the diving beetle, or the flea. Not strictly necessary the flea, but like I would like to get it, very much so. I very much would like to get it. If I saw a dag at the Apple Store, I wouldn't blink twice. Not only do I not work at the Apple Store, because you're looking at me right now with a job that isn't the Apple Store, but also, I don't think I've ever set foot in an Apple Store. Gotta be honest with you guys. Too rich for my blood. Too rich for my blood. I try to stay out of stores like that. Just, Too rich for my blood. So the dollar store. Yeah, I think you'd probably find me at the dollar store, to be honest with you. I think you'd find me at the dollar store. You wouldn't find me at the, Louis Vuitton. You wouldn't find me at the, Dooley and Burke. You'd find me at the Macy's. You'd find me at the Kohl's. You're a Dell refurb kind of guy. You think I refurb them old Dell computers? Yeah, no, that would actually be kind of sick. I went to a local video game store recently. A few months ago at this point. And the person, I made, you know what? The person behind the counter, their phone rang. And do you want to know what the ringtone was? Beep, bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. And I was like, oh, nice ringtone. Is Bubblegum KK? And I made conversation out of that with the person. And we chatted for like fucking 30, 45 minutes or something like that. Just bullshitting about like Animal Crossing and shit like that. And the whole time they were like taking apart, I can't remember what it was. I think it was like a PS3. They were taking apart like a PS3, cleaning it, refurbing it, and like the whole time they were just doing that. And I'm like, dude, that kind of seems awesome. If my job was like refurbing old consoles and making chatter with customers that come in, complimenting my ringtone, I feel like I could do some shit like that. I could do some shit like that. I could. That seems like, I mean, I'm sure that that's only one aspect. I know for a fact that's only one aspect of the job that I would enjoy. I'm sure there's other aspects that I wouldn't enjoy so much, but that seemed kind of cool, right? I was like, sure, awesome. They weren't even like, you know, necessarily like rebuilding the PS3. They were just taking it apart, cleaning it, putting it back together, and then testing it, and if it works, it works. Probably turning over a nice little profit from what they bought it for, I imagine, as well. Do you tell them that you're about to be the guy who did the catching every bug challenge without scaring any... I did tell them that I did Twitch and YouTube. I didn't tell them my channel, though, because I don't know. I try not to tell too many people, like... I'll tell people, like, what I do. I won't tell people sometimes. I'll purposely leave out, like, what my specific channel is, because, I mean, it does kind of reek of, like, self-promotion a little bit, and I don't want people to think that the entire point of me starting this conversation was for me to tell you, oh, I'm Dagnall on Twitch and on YouTube, you should check me out. And they're like, oh, okay, that was like why you talked to me in the first place, is you just wanted to promote your fucking stupid Twitch channel. So I do purposely often leave out my specifics, because I didn't want to make it about me. I genuinely just wanted to have a conversation. You need business cards. I do need business cards. You're right. Oh, I totally do. I need to fucking... Oh my gosh, you're right. I need to be fucking Patrick Bateman, like, sweating, because fucking PewDiePie has a nicer business card than me. I hate that movie. No, I don't. American Psycho was okay. It was just, like, okay. What's up, Milos? How are you doing? Flexing them 1,000 hours on AC? Bro, we're about to hit 2K before too long at this rate. Having a Twitch link on a business card sounds so wrong. Why? If that's your job? Yeah, if that's completely irrelevant to your job, like, why the fuck you got your Twitch channel on here, you goofus? But if that's your job, is your Twitch and your YouTube, it makes perfect sense. Been up since 2 in the morning. I'm sorry. And the plot twist is that it's 3 in the morning? Maybe? Did Dad catch the fly? Yes. You go scan the QR code route that links to the link tree. I don't have a link tree. Should I make a link tree? I should, like, consolidate all my socials into a link tree? That does sound kind of smart, but, like, I haven't ever bothered doing that. Maybe I should, though. That is kind of like the virtual business card, though, is your link tree. I don't know. I don't ever really liked when I, like, want to find somebody's, like, specific handle. Oh, my God, finally. Finally, with a fucking diving beetle. I've never, like, wanted to... Don't worry, you can't scare him away. I can take as many swings at this as I want. I'll wait. No, I'll wait. No, it's fine. Yep. No, it's all good. Thank God. Jesus. I never liked it when I was trying to find somebody's, like, handle on something, and then I have to go to their link tree and then find it on there. I'm always like... I don't know. It always sort of, like, bugged me. It's like an extra step that I had to take. Link to your Facebook. Oh my God. I don't even have a personal Facebook, let alone like a diagonal Facebook. Does anybody really? I don't think that's what anyone uses Facebook as anymore. People used to have like business like Facebooks for things, but I feel like that's not really a thing many people do anymore. I just need the peacock butterfly. I just need the peacock butterfly. Well, I'm very tempted to grab that purple hybrid, bring it over to, like, a place where I can, like, walk in and out of a whole bunch, and then just keep doing that until it spawns. In fact, I think that is what I'll do, if I can get an opportunity to, pick up the purple hybrid without scaring anything away. Is bugs... It bugs you like that diving beetle avoiding your net? I don't understand what you just asked me. Man, and I feel like I've gotten so unlucky to have not seen a peacock butterfly. All these fucking rare butterflies that I've seen, and none of them are peacock butterflies. Alright, it looks like I can grab that, though, right? It looks like I can grab that. You know what, though? I wish there was an interior where I can quickly walk in and out of here. We're good. We're good. Seeing the amount of bugs on screen is scary. Oh, yeah. It, like, my stress is multiplied times the amount of bugs that are on my screen. Oh, yeah. No. Me too. Don't worry. Do we got a flea already? No, we got to work on the flea, but that's, not terrible. I like this, like, nice open area right here. This is always, like, a sort of area of serenity when I'm outside. It's like nice area. No weeds, no flowers, no nothing. Let's pop that down right there. Alright, and I think, like, I'm gonna walk in and out of, like, my house a bunch, and then see. There's a peacock. The reason Blathers hates bugs is because he attempted this challenge back in the day and failed. You know, that'd be funny to have that be my headcanon. But it kind of is... I think it does. There is reason as to why he has a fear of bugs, and it's explained in Animal Crossing Wild World. And it just kind of goes to show you how much more interesting, like, those older games were as far as, like, having character behind the characters, you know? Does scaring the bird count as scaring a bug? If I get asked one more time whether scaring a bird, whether a bird, essentially what you're asking, is a bird a bug? If I get asked, unironically, one more time whether a bird is a bug, one more time, I'm going to send you back to the 5th grade. I'm going to smack you so hard you go back to the 5th grade where you should have learned back then that a bird is not a fucking bug. I'm going to actually send you back in space-time and send you back to the fucking 5th grade where you should have learned even before that a bird is not a fucking bug. I'm gonna smack you into 15,000 Tuesdays ago. Yeah, 5th graders should have already known that. People who are old enough to chat in a Twitch chat should have especially already known that. Look. Get out of here. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Haters in shambles. They stay picking the corn out of my shit. Antonio, you were over here. Do you have a flea? He don't got a flea. Is there anything else on flowers that I still need? Like, could theoretically I go down and pick all them flowers? Not that I want to right now. I'd probably wait until the winter time. But let me hop inside here real quick. Let me pull up insects. Nookopedia. And let me pull up the whole list here. And let me pull up my Critterpedia. In fact, this is a good opportunity for me to list everything that I still need, okay? Right here is the peacock butterfly. Right here is the monarch butterfly, which I totally should have gotten already, but I didn't. Right here is the atlas moth. Here is the evening cicada. Here is the red dragonfly, which I definitely should have gotten already, but I didn't for some reason. Here's the cicada shell, which I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen yet. Below the diving beetle is the giant water bug. Yeah, that makes sense. This is the man-faced stink bug. Makes sense. I think I saw one of those, but I wasn't able to catch it at the moment. This is a Rosalia batesi beetle. This is a blue weevil beetle, both of which we will at some point get later. This is a scarab beetle. This is a Goliath beetle. This is a giant stag, rainbow stag, cyclomatus stag, golden stag, giraffe stag, horned dynastid, horned atlas, horned elephant, horned Hercules, walking stick, walking leaf. Above the fly is a wharf roach, which I should totally go get at some point. No, I could get that like at any point. If the last thing I need is a wharf roach, that would be easy, is what I'm trying to say. Right here's a mosquito. Here's the flea. And then here's the tarantula. That's everything I need still. That's everything I need still. Whew. Dag, I landed the job. Damn, already? You said at like 20 minutes ago, you said you were going to the job interview. 25 minutes ago, more accurately. That you were going to the job interview and you already got the damn job? Shoot. Congrats. That was quick. Usually I don't find out until like 5 weeks after my job interview that I got the job. Shoot. All right. That's efficiency right there. Shout out to whoever interviewed you. Because that was a pretty quick decision. You must have impressed them enough to have made such a quick decision. I have to say, I'm very impressed. Sure, it was because of Dag's advice. You know, I don't know where everything is in the bug catalog. I looked at the other monitor. Somebody said it's amazing how you know where every bug is. I don't. I cheated. I looked at the other monitor to remind me. You know, you're right. I think my advice is what helped you there. And so I'm not saying I'm entitled to like a percentage of your salary of your salary or your hourly wage, but it's just something to think about. Tell you what, folks, I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna chill out inside for a couple minutes, let my stress and blood pressure come down a little bit. I'm just kidding. I don't know if my blood pressure is actually high, but we'll see. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. In fact, if you guys need to use the bathroom, I would encourage you to do so now. We're almost going to hit the 7-hour mark, so this is now our furthest attempt time-wise, and also, I think, progression-wise as well. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. See you in a minute. I'm going to run some ads. Alright. Somebody said, I'm, like, hyping myself up in the bathroom, like, splashing water on my face, and, like, unironically, yes. I did, like, wash my face. I did, like, wash my face, because I think, first of all, that you should wash your face. I think, second of all, it's, it is, like, actually a good way to, like, you ever in, like, the middle of your shift, and you're, like, fucking tired, and you just, like, splash water in your face, it does, like, wake you up, like, a good bit, even if it's just temporary, you know? It gets that, like, adrenaline going in, like, your body a little bit. I think it does help. I do think. Bro was shaking his thang. Yeah, what's my thang in this context now? Because I was shaking it, but I don't think it's it. I don't think the it is what... I don't think we're on the same page. Let's put it that way. Yo, Dag, I have a challenge idea called How long would it take to find every villager on a villager island? Yeah, a long time, and it wouldn't be very fun in the process of doing so. I was away a bit. Is he still going well? How many bugs left? A lot, but yeah, it's still going all well. It's still going all right. I did a little sing-song. Yeah, dude, sang myself a little, what did I sing myself? I didn't sing anything. I'm sorry. I didn't, actually. I thought about splashing my face with water, then I fell asleep in my chair for 5 minutes. LOL, now I'm wide awake. It's been a long time since I've done this because I haven't been in, like, school or a job where, like, I have to wake up early. But y'all know the, like, fucking sitting there and... fuck. Fuck. I haven't done that in so long, but that used to be like fucking every week that would happen to me. Well, I'm like literally falling asleep on the spot. I haven't done that in a long time because I haven't had a job where I need to do that, but... Oh yeah, all the time. That's prime, like, I need to go, like, splash my face with water time right there. That's prime, I need to go, like, splash my face with water. That's like, excuse me, miss, can I, go, like, use the bathroom? I need to go, like, drown myself for a minute to, like, wake myself up. My old algebra teacher would slam a textbook shut next to sleeping students. That's a good way to, like, make one of the students shit their pants. That's a good way, that's prime way to, like, doo-dooing in your pants, but... I guess if it works, it works. I wouldn't want to be the teacher that's got to clean up doo-doo after that. But, okay. I mean, you know, whatever works. Whatever works, really. Look, I have a lot of sympathy for teachers. I do. I do. I won't question their ways. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? Sometimes them students just don't be listening. I know. I was one of them. I was one of them that don't be listening sometimes. But I was a good student. I like to think that if any of y'all were my teachers, y'all would have been like, hey, that kid's alright. You know, he don't talk much, but, you know, he's alright. He don't bug no one. He don't, like, you know, he don't start a fuss. He just kind of sit there. He do his work. He don't always pay attention. He don't get the best grades, but he does alright. He does alright. One of my teachers loved to scrape his nails on the board. I wanted to cry every time. Now, I never had chalkboards. Is that 1% speaking? I never had chalkboards. I always had whiteboards. My entire schooling life, I always had whiteboards. I never, ever, ever, ever had chalkboards. We always had whiteboards? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like chalkboards were like... the older schools would have them, like the ones that were built like forever ago. I don't know how old my school was, but all the classrooms had whiteboards in my school. I never had a classroom with a chalkboard. At least not until college, but even then, they never like used the chalkboards, really. I was a smart board school. That's fucking... like, you guys can't clown on me for being a whiteboard, Andy. I wasn't Smartboard Samuel over there. I hated blackboards. Talk about the chalk ones? Yeah, no, I didn't like them either because of the ever-looming threat of someone going like... if you pissing them off, but... ooh. No, I never had that happen to me because A, I was a good student and I wouldn't have deserved it anyway, and B, we never had chalkboards, so kind of, you know, it worked out. Oh, I will get a peacock butterfly eventually. I'm gonna get a peacock butterfly eventually, guys. It'll work out. It will. I had some smartboards too, but also, how are they just worse than whiteboards? Are they? I never had smartboards. Last schooling year of my life was like the end of 2015.
I don't have a funny message, just happy to be here.
Hey, happy to have you here, Simply Soggy, and enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Last year of my schooling life was like 2015, so I feel like smartboards became way more popular after that point than Well, when I was in school. They might have just been, like, starting to hit when I was, like, leaving school, but... I must have missed them. I must have missed them. You gonna get a flea anytime soon? I thought this is how you get fleas. Then again, my island isn't entirely optimized, but I also don't think it matters for fleas. I think that fleas are just... Fleas are a whole different creature entirely, as far as spawning mechanics go. From what I understand, anyway. What's a smartboard? To be honest with you, I don't even really know. I assume it's like... I think it's where, like, you can just use your finger to draw, and it's like, I'm doing the fucking soy thing. I think it's where you can, like, use your finger or, like, a pen to draw, but not like an actual pen, like a fucking, like, digital pen to draw on it. And you've, you know, like drawing on, like, your tablet or your phone or something like that. Or you could just erase it, and there's no, like, streaks or nothing. Yeah, it's like a touchscreen, essentially. Maybe, is it better for something? I don't know. I bet it's better if, like, the teacher actually knows how to use it, which I feel like teachers probably be like, I don't know how to fucking use this. Why don't we go back to just using fucking whiteboards? Is it like a big screen? I don't know. You're asking me. I have no idea, because I never had them. I never had them. Where is this fucking peacock butterfly? Alright, you know, I was wondering the same thing. I was wondering, though... I was wondering in a little bit more of a polite manner than that. Because, like, I don't try to swear, like, that much, alright? Now, I try to keep my language very PG. I try not to swear. So I wouldn't have said it. I would have said it personally myself without the swear words. But I agree with the sentiment of your comment. I really do. I do agree with the sentiment of your comment. If we could just say that, though, next time with just a little bit less swear words, that would be good. That would be good. I'm frustrated for you. I appreciate that. Not that I want you to be frustrated, just like full stop. But, you know, if you're going to be frustrated, being frustrated to sympathize with me being frustrated is kind of like based, actually. Yeah, no, like, you can be mad if that's the reason anyway. Maybe walking in and out of the house isn't the way to go. Maybe Nook's Cranny or something. I walked into this stream and you dropped the F-bomb twice. No, I didn't. I'm frustrated about things outside of the peacock butterfly. Yeah, okay, me too. But, like, the most immediate frustration that I have in this very moment, the very moment right now, that the thing that I'm most frustrated about in this very moment right now is not how, you know, fucked up the world that I'm living is. It's not the fact that this world might not be livable in, like, as soon as 2050. It's not the fact that, like, you know, all that shit is going on. It's the fact that in this very moment, the thing that is frustrating me more than anything else is the fact that the fucking peacock butterfly is not spawning. That is, perhaps, the most important issue in the world right now. I do think that is the case. I do think that that is the most important issue in the world right at this very moment. Yes. To me, anyway. Would it be easier to find a flea on a rainy day because it stops other bugs from spawning? I don't know, because flea spawning is such a fucking enigma. I don't understand how it works. From what I understand, it does not work in the same way that regular bug spawning works. It's like its own thing entirely. And the way that you get it to spawn is by walking in and out of the same building like 100 times and then checking your villager. And if that didn't work, then do it fucking again. I don't know. It's very strange. Maybe I'm just saying shit, but maybe more flowers will make it spawn. You can only have it spawn on black, blue, or purple flowers. I can't really make more black, blue, and purple flowers without, like, breeding them, which would be kind of a whole extra step that I really don't want to have to go through right now. Not to mention that in itself is luck-based, just as catching the peacock butterfly is. I can't just buy a bunch of flowers from the store and have those give me a peacock butterfly. It needs to be black, blue, or purple, which would need to be bred. Yo, I am a member of the peacock butterfly community. I find the sentiment in this stream and chat highly offensive. Please watch your language. We show up when we want to. Best regards. I'll also put it this way then, Buster. If you want to show up now, I'll never have a bad thing to say about the peacock butterfly for the remainder of this attempt. I will never have a bad thing to say about the peacock butterfly and the community that you stand for the rest of this attempt if you were to just show up, like, right now. Did you get a cicada shell this attempt right now? Yet? Can't remember? No. But that is coming up. That is actually in the next step. So I'm not worried about it right now. What's up, Wordiger? Happy Monday, sir. Yeah, happy Monday. Hope it's going well. Happy, is Monkey Monday. Show me that monkey. Hope everyone's Monday's going well. No flea. No peacock. Good. I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny. You know? Anyone else just think it's funny? I'm not, like, actually insane. I promise. I'm just clowning. I'm not actually insane. I can see how somebody would look at me, like, doing that and think, like, wow, this guy's, like, actually fucked up. No, I'm not. Like, I'm alright. Yeah, I just think it's funny. You know, I do. That's it. That's all I wanted to say, really. Is I just, you know, I think it's funny. I do. Is this not funny? Something about your streams just make me so eepy. I think it's my dulcet, monotone voice. I think it's probably my, my inflection, or maybe lack thereof. Something like that. I think it's like, I don't know. I think it's the fact that I'm playing a game where it is inherently a very chill game. Very calming, relaxing music. I think that this could be contributing factors. Maybe. I don't know. Try not to scream too much. Try not to raise my voice unless I get very upset. Is that a peacock? No, I think that's a tiger. Thank God if I was walking in and that was a fucking peacock. He lost it? No, I still got it. If I lost it, you'd know. Alright? Real. Maybe I've fallen asleep in the middle of the day to several of your streams. I get that a lot. I get people saying, like, oh, I fall asleep to your streams all the time. And I'm like, haha, I don't know how to interpret that. But thanks, I think. Oh yeah, you're so wicked unfunny. You literally bore me to sleep. Is how I usually interpret that. But, you know, I think people mean it in a positive way. For your mental health, this is the last attempt, regardless of what happens. Oh, like you're saying that? Like that's not like you asking? Like you are saying that. Alright, well, I guess this is it then, folks. Because Shirtless Rabbit 4 has deemed it so that for my mental health, this is the last attempt, regardless of what happens. Oh, okay. Well, this is it then, folks. We better make sure we do it this time, because this is it. We had a good run. We had fun. But this is it, folks. We better make sure that we do it this time, because this is it. This is it. This guy knows what's good for you, no matter what you say. Yeah, you're right. You're right. 100%. How'd you lose all the other runs? There's like 9 different ways that I've lost the previous runs. I can't really remember all of them right now. Can't really remember them all right now, but... to put it simply, I scared bugs away 9 times previous to this one. So, any more do you need? A lot. Right now, I only need the peacock butterfly, but after that, a lot. After that, quite a bit. So all bug models for the next no scare challenge? No, I'd probably do fish without scaring any of them away. For the next no scare challenge, as if that's even going to be a thing that I like continue to do after this. This is as if this isn't just like a one-off thing that I would do. I'm planning on making like I'm going to do everything in the game without scaring anything away. It's not going to be like my thing now, but yeah, no, I think the reasonable follow-up after this would be to do all fish without scaring any of them away, right? I think that would be a very reasonable follow-up, but, yeah. I mean, even that is probably going to be even more painful than this, because that is Like, I couldn't imagine, because catching every fish just takes longer than catching every bug, because you don't know what fish you're going to catch before you catch it. It's just a lot harder. Not to mention, so I could get really deep into an attempt of that, where I'm like 70 out of 80 fish, and I fuck it up because I just wasn't paying attention, or just for some reason fucked it up. And then I'm like, oh, that's cool. That's like 10 hours of progress completely gone down the drain. Oof. So, that one could be even worse, theoretically. Probably would be even worse. I'd be willing to put money on it that it would be even worse. Is that a peacock? No, I think that was a tiger way in the background there. If I can just get far enough away from the purple flower, and then back to it, it should have gotten far enough away for something to spawn on it. No bug that's on the flower. Maybe I didn't get far enough away. Maybe this isn't how it works. I don't know. No, if you're talking about this one, though, that's a tiger. The thing about tigers, though, is that necessarily tigers, common butterflies, common bluebottles, yellow butterflies, they don't need flowers to spawn. They just need, like that guy. He doesn't need a flower to spawn. So just because there's a tiger there doesn't mean that that's on the purple flower. Could be something else entirely that still has yet to spawn on it. Seems as though not the case, however. So, Tom Nook is wondering what the fuck I'm doing. Just keep walking in and out. Who's the owner of that purple house? That's Muffy. My other villager who never leaves the house, which does kind of track with Muffy. I think Dagnall's mental health would benefit from watching videos of kittens every once in a while. You guys really seem to know a lot about my mental health. Do you guys know that? You guys really seem to know a lot about my mental health. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm no stranger from, like, sharing my mental health with you guys, but, like, you guys also seem to know a lot. You guys seem to know a lot about, like, what's best for me. Are you guys, like, certified therapists? Psychiatrists? Psychologists? You, like, do you take insurance? Like, what's, like, the copay looking like here? You guys seem to sure know a fucking lot about me. Chat knows what's best for you no matter what you say. Yeah, put her there, yeah. We care? Then let me do this. $50 copay, you pay the rest? Dude, $50 copay? I would fucking take that. I would fucking take that. That'd be awesome. $50 copay. Go every couple of weeks? That'd be the cheapest therapy I've ever had. Flashbanged by Dag Paleness. Sorry. We're all your therapists, I guess. Except it's kind of opposite day, because my therapists are paying me. Well, that'd be kind of nice. Do you think any therapist would pay me for the privilege and honor of being Dagnall's therapist? Do you think that anyone would do that? Do you think that I could say, like, no copay for me. I'm twitch.tv/Dagnall. Not for me. No? What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? I think that it would be an honor and a privilege to be my therapist, and I quite frankly think that they should be paying me for the luxury of doing so. Quite frankly. What do you mean, no? Fuck you mean. Oh my god, it's the guy who did the full museum speedrun. You know, it's kind of crazy. I mean, that video, I'm just using that video as an example because it is my most popular. But I guess this could be for, like, my whole channel as a whole, really. I saw that ladybug. This could go for my whole channel as a whole. I have to wonder, like, who's the most famous person to have watched any of my videos? Who is the most famous person to have watched my videos? I don't know. I've gotten comments from, like, YouTubers with, like, over, like, 1 million subscribers. That's pretty popular, but, you know, I mean, I'm not... You know, I don't know. Kim K, you think? You think Kim K had, like, an Animal Crossing phase? Maybe. I mean, I bet you, like, a lot of, like, celebrities, especially in lockdown, had an Animal Crossing phase. I know Elijah Wood would, like, visit random people's islands. And people would be like, oh my god, fucking Elijah Wood just fucking came to my island in Animal Crossing. A lot of people did. And I assume a lot of celebrities did, too. So, it wouldn't be too far-fetched to think that there was a celebrity who was into Animal Crossing at the time, had their entire YouTube recommended feed be a bunch of Animal Crossing videos, one of which happened to be mine. And they clicked on it. That's not crazy. That's not outlandish to think that that could have happened. Right? Danny Trejo being an AC... Danny Trejo is an ACNH fan. Shit, maybe him then. Maybe him. And they hated it. No, they watch it every night. It's their comfort video. No, dude, totally. No, dude, I bet you, like, they watch it every night. It's like their comfort video, just like you guys. Imagine, like, Tom Hanks did an interview saying he was watching a new Dagnall video in the car. Yeah, and then he got into a fucking wreck. And then I'm being held responsible for Tom Hanks having, like, a fucking concussion. Because he was busy watching Dagnall in the car. Oh, my God. The clout. I can literally taste the money in my pocket. They have the notification bell on, too. I bet you they do ring that bell. You know what's funny? And there's a point of pride in this, and I will take pride in it. I've never asked anyone to ever ring the bell on a YouTube video of mine. Would it be worth cloning that flower a few times to up the spawn rate? And let me tell you something. If I clone that flower, that means I need to time travel forward to clone it. And then all those flowers that I have on my 2nd and 3rd level cliffs would regrow, and I would have to go up there and pick all those again. So everything that I could be doing would have a downside. As far as, like, whether or not it would be worth it. You know? Like, maybe, but I would have to, you know, it's, like, possibly, but X. And there's always that X is what's keeping me from doing all these suggestions that do sound good on paper. Such as, yeah, cloning that purple flower, or maybe just breeding a whole nother one entirely. Dagnall the type of guy to not show that only X% of people are subscribed graph. Yeah, I don't think I've done that either. But honestly, people are like... I don't get YouTubers who are like that. Because, okay, if we're going to talk like a little inside baseball here... Having a low percentage of people who watch your videos that are subscribed to you... means you're doing a really good job of... reaching people outside of your fan base, which is really good, because that's how you find new people. That's how new people find your shit. It's good that you have a low percentage of people who are subscribed that watch your videos. You shouldn't really be trying to get that higher, because all it would do is artificially inflate your subscribers. It's really not going to make you more people watch your videos. That means that you're doing good. That means that you're doing good. I never understood why YouTubers did that, because you should really... That means you're doing a good job. Keep it up. Like, I guess it would be good for, like, your actual, like, number of subscribers to keep that, you know, to get people... There's a way to encourage them to subscribe, but it's not going to get you more views. It's not going to get you more views. I don't think so, anyway. It's a humble brag. I mean, I think that having, like, a group of people that watch your videos in excess is already sort of like a point of bragging. You don't really need to rub it in any further. I love channels I love, but I won't subscribe to simply because they upload too often, and I don't want other subs to get lost in my feed. You know... I check the sub box maybe once a month. Yeah, this is what I was getting at. I don't check my sub box anymore. If I subscribe to someone... That's Antonio in the trees. If I subscribe to someone, which is rare. I don't think I've subscribed to anyone in, like, the last couple of years because I don't browse my sub box. I don't see videos from people I subscribe to. I see videos that YouTube thinks I will like. So, if there's, like, a YouTuber that I like, that YouTube knows I watch a lot, and they upload a new video, I'll see it in my feed. Not because I'm subscribed to them, because YouTube knows what I like. I don't check my sub feed anymore. Subscribers really don't mean anything close to what they used to mean 10 years ago, or even way less than that. Thanks, Mr. Gingervitis, for the Prime. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Thank you. Subscriber numbers don't mean shit. Having 1 million subscribers means, like, do you guys know, like, a YouTuber that hasn't uploaded in, like, forever and has 1 million subscribers versus, like, a YouTuber who has, like, 100,000 subscribers that gets, like, multiple times more viewership than that one who has 1 million subscribers? I mean, that just goes to show you that, like, subscribers don't mean shit anymore, you know? It's really just a number. It is just a number. YouTube's been recommending me more smaller channels lately, which seems good for growth for them. Yeah, and those smaller... I think... Somebody said the YouTube algorithm sucks. I actually think it's the opposite. I think the YouTube algorithm lends itself better than most, if not every, video sharing algorithm. Video sharing website's algorithm. Because it actually does give YouTubers, small YouTubers, a decent chance of succeeding if they put in the effort to make content that is good in itself, is marketed well via a good thumbnail and a good title, and reaches the right audience. Yeah, exactly. You guys found me through the algorithm. So I can't say it sucks, because it's made my career, essentially. I think the YouTube algorithm gives you way more of a chance to be noticed if you're a small channel than, for example, the Twitch fucking algorithm, which is just... I mean, I don't know the inner workings of it, but I can tell you that it's a hell of a lot harder to grow on Twitch than it is on YouTube, so... YouTube has its problems. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think the algorithm is necessarily one of the biggest ones right now. I don't think it's one of the biggest ones right now. I don't do YouTube shorts. I should do them. I should do them. I should do YouTube shorts. I should do TikToks. It's probably the #1 thing I could do for the benefit of my channel. But boy howdy, can I just not be fucked to do it. I just cannot be fucked to do it. Cannot be fucked to do it. I mean, it does suck that, like, to be successful on YouTube anymore, you do sort of need to, like, game the algorithm. You need to learn the system. You need to, like, you know, it kind of almost seems like making good content isn't what's most important anymore. It's about how well you market it via thumbnails, via the title, via those SEOs. It doesn't really seem like it rewards, like, good videos anymore. Because I feel like there's a lot of really good videos that weren't marketed properly by the people who made them, and thus were never picked up by the YouTube algorithm. But here's the thing about the YouTube algorithm, is you guys can clown on the algorithm all you want. Do you know what makes the algorithm? Do you know what feeds the algorithm? You. You feed the algorithm. Not you specifically, but the people who use YouTube are the people who are what the algorithm determines what videos are good and which ones are bad. If you click on a video, then that tells the YouTube algorithm that this is a good video. People are clicking on it, and thus will send it to more people. The YouTube algorithm really only does what the people who use it do. Really only does what the people who use it determine, I guess is what I should say. So, if you don't like how the YouTube algorithm works, then maybe mindless scrolling through a bunch of videos that you don't care about isn't exactly the best way to feed the algorithm to teach it what's good and what's not. But it's that mindless scrolling that I feel like people just subscribe to anymore. Like, that is, I mean, that's why TikTok's so popular. It's why every fucking platform has its own form of TikTok. You know? That's why Instagram has Reels. That's why YouTube has Shorts. That's why Twitter has, like, doesn't Twitter have something like that? It's all determined by the viewers, you know? Never installed TikTok? I don't use it myself, but I don't know. I don't use it, not because I don't think I would enjoy it. No, I actually think I would enjoy it, or at least be so helplessly addicted to it, to where, like, I would probably, like, you know, probably waste hours of my life that I could be using something more productive for. Then again, every TikTok I see, I'm like, I didn't really enjoy that very much. I would have rather, like, a nice, fully explained video going over everything that this video did go over. I only watch it before bed. I mean, but even still, like, that's... I mean, it's not good to use your phone before bed, right? That's what they say. Get that, like, blue light. If you're gonna do it, at least use, like, a blue light filter or something, right? Yeah, I don't watch TikTok before bed, but I did watch a 4-hour video about how people on YouTube plagiarize a whole lot. And really, like, that's so much better. Like, that's so much better for me. Now, I didn't doom scroll for 4 hours. I watched a video from a guy that made a video about how everyone on YouTube plagiarizes, and it sucks. So, like, really, I have the moral high ground. Like, TikTok screen time yesterday was 6 hours. Look, I could clown on you, but my fucking, like, YouTube screen time yesterday was probably a couple. My Twitter screen time was maybe 1. My fucking streaming was a few. If it ain't TikTok, man, what else is it gonna be? It's gonna be something else, you know? No, I'm not slandering H-Bomber Guy's video. It's a good video. But, you know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. Begging the government to ban it to help my sanity. Oh, yeah, I remember how TikTok is going to be banned in the U.S., and I was like, I don't think so. And it hasn't. And I haven't heard anything about it in a hot minute. So I kind of am like, yeah, so where were we at with that? Is that going through the veins of government right now still? Is that going through the process? Is that still working its way around the bureaucracy? It's been banned on government devices, I think. Oh, well, that's good. As a government employee, I'm really glad that they're looking out for me by banning this terrible, terrible app off of my phone. There was a class action lawsuit. Oh my god, finally. Yeah, that's about all I ever see anymore. Oh my god, finally. We got the peacock. I didn't get the flea. I don't care. I don't care. I don't fucking care. I will get it later. I will get it later. Finally. We got the peacock butterfly. It took like an hour. No, I'm not going to say I farmed it as efficiently as possible. By no means did I farm it as efficiently as possible, but that took a long time. That took a long time. Now let me sell everything, and I'm willing to move on now to the next time frame. Which will be, if you give me a second, just fucking hold on for 1 second, please, God, hold on, 1 second, please. Go into the store. Okie dokie. Gonna go to now 6 a.m. in August for a evening cicada, dynastid beetle, man-face stink bug, cicada shell, and walking stick. Okay, and then after that, I believe I can get rid of all the trees and flowers on my island. Okay, maybe not all of them. There must be still some tree bugs that I can get rid of, but I think after that, I can get rid of most of them, if not all of them. Even if it's not all of them, I could always regrow them. Okay, let's do that, and then let's check what we still need after we do get all those bugs. Fuck the cicada shell? No, I think I can get the cicada shell quite easily. Because I can basically, you know what I'm going to do? Hang on. None of those bugs that I need are on flowers. So you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a little detour before I do that. And I'm going to go to December in the year back. And I'm going to do this at like 4 in the morning so that there's no bugs on those flowers. And I'm going to get rid of all those flowers so that nothing spawns on those. Any close calls today? I had one sort of close call when I walked up on a rotten turnip with ants on it. And I kind of was like, ooh, careful. But I think that was the closest call I've had yet today. Is the YouTube video where you only include clips from the successful attempt? No, that will maybe be like, of course, a good chunk of it. But no, I'm already like sort of planning out how I'm going to edit it. And I already have like, it's structured where like, I'll show attempts that get a good ways. I'll show where every attempt previous to the one where I finally succeed failed. However many that is. But attempts where they go like, many hours without failing, I'll show good chunks of those. Attempts where they get like basically nowhere, I'll probably just show where I fail. Put your net away, there could be a tarantula. Alright, and we want to pick every flower that we have. So yeah. I don't know how it'll all come together, but that's sort of the structured outline of how I'm planning on doing this. It's just a matter of figuring out how many of each attempt I will include. Which, we'll see. So the tarantula doesn't sting if the net is away. Yeah, the tarantula doesn't sting you if your net is put away. It will just... in fact, it'll actually actively avoid you, I think, if you're, like, stepping near it with no net out. It'll, like, try to skitter away from you. It'll become aggressive when you have your net out. And then... but, yeah, that's it. Alright. Flowers are plucked. Now we'll go to the time frame that we were going to go to, which was in August at 5 a.m. In August at 5 a.m. Let's do that. So I want to get those flowers out of there because I didn't want to do that in the summertime where there was a lot of bugs on them. You know, just easier to do it in the wintertime. I think if there's ever any, like, island maintenance I need to do it in the wintertime where it's just easier. August at 5 a.m., right? Oh, 6 a.m. actually. This video is going to be awesome. It's the first video I feel like I've made in a while where I'm like, I feel like people are going to love this one, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't upload a video if I didn't think people would like it, but I think this one's going to be like, oh, people are going to love this one. I hope so, anyway. Did you need to change the year? No, I only needed to change the year when I was going from June of 2023 to December of 2022 to make sure that I was going backwards, not forwards. Because if I went forwards, all those flowers that I have in the upper areas of my island would have regrown, and I would have had to pluck them again, which would have been not, you know, terrible, but it would have been annoying. Just annoying. Okay. It's a Sunday. Does that matter? I don't think so. It does make it so that Daisy May will spawn, but that doesn't matter, right? That shouldn't be a big deal. I'm excited for the potential return of the Minecraft challenge once this is done. The streams of it? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I still have to make the last video before I'm truly caught up all the way on, before I'm truly caught up all the way on YouTube. I probably won't do it until I am caught up all the way. But, yeah, pretty soon we'll be back to where we'll be caught up on YouTube for where we are, or we caught up, yeah, on YouTube for where we are on Twitch as far as the All Blocks Challenge. Rainbow Stag is kind of huge, and I didn't really anticipate getting it right now, but alright. Now, we're getting to the point where these are like some rare bugs. So really this is a reminder to myself that I gotta be very careful. Just reminding myself that rainbow stags, they're not incredibly rare, but like, you know, it's probably like a good like, make sure that you're being extra sneaky when you go up to it because, you know, they're like kind of rare and like you should probably swing right now. Okay. Extra careful around these bugs. Yeah, exactly. And I hear that evening cicada. That is one of the things we need as well. Squeaky bums. My bum is squeaking right now. See? Here, listen. Hear that? Hear that? That's crazy. That is a squeaky bum. Man, I don't like where that evening cicada is at all, but I guess if there's no other bugs anywhere nearby... Oh my god, that fucking walking stick. Oh my god, that fucking walking stick. Okay, that evening cicada would probably be easier. That's another fucking rainbow stag. Oh my god, I have these trees in like the most nightmarish out... I have these trees in literally like the fucking worst way possible. I'm gonna have to go catch this rainbow stag. No, no, no. This is not... Because like, I'm like worried now, if I catch that rainbow stag, I'll scare away something else. I really should like consolidate my trees here. Oh, and that horned dynastid, that fucking walking leaf I see... This is a nightmare. I need to, like... there's like, I can see 4 bugs that I need, like, just in one fucking sitting right there. But I'll tell you what. They're too close to each other. So many bugs so close together, yeah. Dagon the kind of guy to carry a slide whistle around to make sound effects of others in public? No, I wouldn't do that. Because I wouldn't want that done to me. That would be quite embarrassing. Okay, see that evening? Is that the only thing right now? Ah, that is a giant stag. And that is probably, like, the first, like, really rare thing that we found. I mean, that's rich coming from the guy who just spent an hour getting a peacock butterfly. But that is the first big boy. That is a big boy, and I didn't even need it right now. That was something that I would have gotten with all the palm tree beetles. I didn't like that episode of SpongeBob, not gonna lie. A slide whistle episode. I like, have a vague memory of that episode. But that was one of them episodes that came out in that awkward part of SpongeBob for me, where, like, I still liked SpongeBob, but I was definitely starting to notice the, quality of episodes getting worse and worse, and I was kind of like, man, this kind of just ain't hitting the same, you know? That was in, like, probably one of the few seasons, like, after the movie came out, where I was like, man, these really kind of aren't hitting, you know? But I have, like, vague memories of that episode. Even as a kid, I was like, man, these are kind of falling off a little bit. It's kind of weird, you know? Doesn't feel like a classic SpongeBob episode. Doesn't feel like I've had one in a while, you know? Okay. Giant stag. Good. I didn't need that right now, but I'm glad that I got it. Why is he purple? Who said that? Who said... Time that person out for a long time. But perhaps eternity, if that's an option. Who said, why am I purple? End stream? You're kind of right, actually. God, that's so nerve-wracking. And now imagine doing it. Now imagine doing it. Alright. Still need the Dynastid man-face stink bug. Oh, I shouldn't got rid of the fucking flowers. I need the man-face stink bug. Whatever. It's so easy to get at a later point. Again, if, like, the last bug I need is a man-face stink bug, I'll be like, no problem. I'll literally say, like, I'll do a Z-snap, and I'll say, that shit ain't nothing to me, man. I'll say that. Okay, that Dynastid's, like, in the back. I don't like it, but is there perhaps an easier Dynastid? No, not really. Like, half of these trees are no good. I should just get rid of them, really. But I didn't really have the forethought to... Because this is how you, like, structure the trees in, like, a speed run, where you're trying to get the golden net. You structure the trees where you have, like, one small group of trees, okay? And no problem if there's bugs that you don't need. You can just scare them away to get to those trees in the back. Now, in this one, I didn't really have the forethought to think, like, maybe those trees in the back kind of are no good for this challenge. Because, like, kind of have to get through, like, a good bit of bugs to even access those. Okay, I see that walking leaf, and I see nothing around it. I see that walking leaf, and I see nothing around it. And I do need that, I believe. Do I? I actually don't remember. Do I need a walking leaf? I do need a walking leaf. Alright, very good. Good. So, glad I was able to sneak in there and get that real quick. Anything else? Dynastid? Over here? Yeah. And that's got nothing around it, so that's perfectly fine to go grab as well. Item on the floor? Live stream failure. Oh, it's a walking leaf. Oh, it's a walking leaf. It actually... The disguise... Wow. You know what you are? You're a bird of prey. Because the fucking bug's disguise actually got you. You're a fucking, like... You're like a bird of prey. Which is really, like, kind of cool, really. But you're actually, like, you actually just, like, did what, like, a hawk would do if they were looking for, like, a nice bug to eat. They'd be like, oh, man, that's a nice looking, like, leaf there. Man, I'm really hungry for a bug right now. They got you. You actually just, like, that camouflage that they have evolved millions and millions and millions of years with which to garner actually just got you. Now, fair viewer, is this a bug this time? Or... Perhaps do you think that this one is a furniture? Because that one as well, and I hate to do this for you. Looks like furniture. Ah, shucks, fair viewer. For I will sacrifice the risk of scaring a bug away to catch it and prove to you that this as well is also a bug. I hate to be the one to teach you these lessons, but this is the, you know, if you want to become an apex predator, these are the things that you do have to learn. Can I throw away bugs? No, why can't I toss bugs in there? Fucking Red wheels it out after the fireworks show and just fucking just a shit ton of bugs come out. That would be really funny. This guy hates Mondays. I do hate Mondays. Hello, Mom. Dude, I was just like, can I throw away a bug? It would have been more convenient than putting it in, like, the fucking box in the store. It would have been way more convenient. Walking stick. Walking stick. Man-face stink bug, which I've already eliminated the chance of getting because I picked all my flowers like a dumbass. Cicada shell is also what we're looking for. That shouldn't be too bad. I know the cicada shell always shivers people's timbers, but I really don't think it should be too bad. They got me back in New Leaf because I swear they used to drop from trees. I may be insane here. I don't remember that ever happening, though. No, I don't think they ever fell from trees in New Leaf. That would be kind of fun, though. That'd have been kind of fun. Yeah, walking stick and cicada shell is all we need. Walking stick, cicada shell. Homer. That's it. And then we can move on to, well, not quite tarantula. Or not quite palm tree beetles, because tarantula we still need. Still need the tarantula. Or as I like to call it, the ranch. Speedrunners always call the tarantula the ranch. And I was like, oh, that's funny. The ranch. I don't think any of them do that. I love your streams. They keep my mind off things when I'm feeling down, and they're so fun. Hey, you're welcome. I know we all need that sometimes. I wish instead of catching bugs and donating dinosaur fossils, you could catch dinosaurs and donate bug fossils. Dude, what if the next Animal Crossing game takes place in, like, prehistoric times, and, like, that's actually, like, a reality? It's like, Animal Crossing BC. And you be, like, in the Jurassic period, fucking catching dinosaurs and shit. You got, like, Blathers, and he looks fucked up because owls don't look anything like they do now, way back then. And he's like, hooty hoot! You got a fucking Stegosaurus? Shoot! This bitch lively. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna put him in, like, a giant cage in the museum. Museum's made out of, like, fucking rocks and sticks and shit. That'd be fucking awesome. The coelacanth is still just the coelacanth, because they're already fucking ancient. There's dinosaur villagers. Yeah, all the villagers look like how they did before they evolved to look like how they do now. And villagers of species that didn't even exist back then, they just got cut. They just got fucking, like, they don't even exist yet. So, like, Raymond, I don't think the modern-day house cat was a thing back in the Jurassic period, so either Raymond is, like, an actual tiger, but then tigers are also, like, a fucking thing in the game. So maybe, like, a saber-tooth. Raymond's a saber-tooth now, or some shit like that. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, Drago just is still Drago. He's still cool. I think all the alligators are still the same, because I don't think alligators have evolved in, like, 100,000,000 years. Stitches is just walking the plank. Stitches is literally a piece of cotton, like a cotton plant. He's just like a thing, he's just like a cotton plant, just walking around. They ain't made, like, the Industrial Revolution hasn't happened, and the mass production of teddy bears hasn't occurred. Theodore Roosevelt hasn't taken office, and, like, the teddy bear is not, like, a common, like, household stuffy toy anymore, so he's just like a piece of cotton. I would fuck with a woolly mammoth villager. Boy howdy, wait till I tell you about Tucker. Massive fungi spires, yeah. Tom Nook is shot. That's irrelevant to the, like, that's irrelevant to, like, when the game takes place. He just got shot. Like, that was just, like, that just happened. Like, nothing really with Tanuki evolution. Like, they just shot him. What's up, Meaty Mitchell? How are you doing? Evening... Wait, no. Walking stick. That's such a shame. I saw a walking stick, but I just couldn't fucking get it. Oh, a scarab beetle I don't have and is free, so yeah. I'll take that. Again, don't need it, but again, we'll take it. Been playing since 2020, and I got my first dog villager. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he just dies. What would happen with KK? I don't know. What was a dog way back then? Were dogs like dinosaurs, or were dogs were like wolves, right? Or were wolves even a thing? And also, wolf villagers exist. I don't know, I feel like KK... I feel like he would eat you. I feel like he would eat you. Like, KK would eat you. You would be eaten. I feel like I'm getting too close. Like, I feel like if you're, like, a safe distance away from the tree, you should be able to swing at it without actually hitting the tree, but still catching the bug. I feel like I'm getting too close. And I feel like with every tree bug that I catch, I get closer and closer, until, of course, one day I'm gonna get too close and fucking scare it away. I feel like I need to, like... but I also don't know if I should be making any adjustments, because I feel like I haven't fucked up yet, so, like, why should I change something, you know? I don't know. I'm really kind of conflicted by that. It's amazing how I'm, like, starting to overthink, like, the most simple things. Alright, well, that is 60 bugs. Which means we are 3/4 of the way through the Critterpedia. Which is really good. And also, I've, like, missed some really obvious ones, like a monarch butterfly. I could so easily have that. A red dragonfly, I could so easily have that. So we could be even over 60 right now if I was more smart. The cherries are... The cherries annoy me. Can you pick them up or something? No! I can't pick them up! I'm so worried! With every step I take, you think I have time that I could just pick up the cherries because you're a little, like, annoyed by the fact that they're, like, where they are? It's fucking challenge, man! You gotta just live with it. Yeah, I'd like to, like, pick every weed. I'd like to move all the cherries. I'd like to do a bunch of shit like that. It's not really, like, a smart thing to do right now. Only 20 bugs left, yeah, and a lot of them are really fucking hard. So... it's not going to be an easy 20. It's not like we're 3/4 of the way through and the last... we can see the light at the end of the tunnel. I guess we kind of can. I was not going to call you the B word. I might have called you a little, like, silly goose, but I wasn't going to call you the B word. Dad, can you pick the weeds? It make them into a blunt so I can get a high, so I get his eye, and also pick the cherries? You think that shit is good? Dude, you think, like, the shit on this island would be, like, the good? Do you think that shit would be, like, reg? Or do you think that shit would be, like, loud? What do you guys think? Do you think that this would be that good shit? Do you think that they would grow that good shit on this island? Or do you think that shit would be, like, kind of like, you know? Like 2003 shit. Just bought it from the back of the fucking Canadian Tire shit. What do you guys think? They be growing gas, brother. I think so. A fucking abandoned island? Like, oh my god. That's gotta be like... dude, that's like... them, like, drug dealers be buying them islands to which to grow that shit. This is probably, like, one of them islands that, like, one of them fucking drug dealers be buying. So that they can grow that good. That straight gas. I bet you as well, yeah. I bet you they grow some good shit on here. Fuck you. Not like you guys, but the evening cicada, specifically. And fuck the fact that I can't find anything that I need. And I can't just run by the evening cicada with which to scare it away and be like, oh haha, let's try to get something new on that tree now. Hee hee. 10 hardest bugs to catch. I can't name 10 bugs right now. I'm worried about what I'm worried about right now. I can't worry about 10 bugs right now. Hercules. Giraffe stag. Gold stag. Banded dragonfly. Who said that? Top shelf flower picked from the Garden of Eden. We blowing the Lord's bubbles. Why I saw a walking stick so early on, and I haven't managed to see one since? Quite mad, actually. In fact, really mad. I'm really mad. Ultra mad, even. Maybe if I do like a loop? Dude, chill. I know, dude. I'm like, this is insane. I don't get this mad. Like, I'm going like insane right now. I got so mad earlier. What happened? I'm on my break. How's it going so far? Well, we're still going. Well, we are still fucking going. We're at 60 out of 80 bugs. We got Peacock. We got the Diving Beetle. We got the Banded Dragonfly. Those are 3 pretty fucking tough bugs to get. I just got a DraftKings ads. BRB. Gonna go bet on the big game. The wife can't know. Dude, who you got tonight? Who's playing today? Dude, who you got? Who you got in the college football, fucking, what's the championship tonight? Yo, who you got? Got Washington? You got Michigan? Who you putting on? What's the over-under looking like? Michigan? Shoot. Alright, okay. Don't believe in Bo Penis? Wait, no, not Bo Penis. What's his name? Michael Penix Jr.? You don't believe? You don't believe? Attempt 10 is the one. Well, certainly looking to be. Huh? Dude, his name is Michael Penix the third Jr.? I don't know. No, I was thinking the Oregon quarterback, Bo Nix, who's like my age and still in college throwing footballs. He could be playing Animal Crossing, having a way more respectable job than that. Nope, I don't know. If I get, like, go on the other side of the island. Other side of the island, come back, see what's there. Problem is, if I go to the other side of the island, every tree is going to have a bug, and it's going to be such a nightmare to get to the ones that I need. Hearing that just lifted a massive weight off my shoulder. I don't know. That's good, I think, right? My first time watching your streams. Is that right? You have 3 messages previous to this one. Oh, but they were all from like... Oh, okay. They were all from like 2 minutes ago, so... Yeah, you know, checks out. You're right. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good time. I'm trying to get the walking stick and the cicada shell. And, with every passing minute, my sanity slips further and further. And it looks very clean. It looks very gettable. Of course, these things are nice because you can't scare them away either, so yoink. Okay, now we just need the walking stick now. Now we just need the fucking walking stick. Alright. Suddenly, things are looking up a little bit. Why is the walking stick so fucking rare? I don't know, fair viewer. I don't know. I don't know why it is. Play of the game champion. Yeah, that is what it means, isn't it? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Don't jinx yourself, sir. What did I say? No, I've been very quick to, like, dismiss any hype because of the ever-present fact that we could just lose this attempt at any time. No, I try not to get hyped up too much because I'm very much aware, more so than I probably think most of you guys are, that this could just fucking die at any time. No, I try to keep myself in check. I try to humble myself. I try to make sure I'm not getting too excited because of the idea of, oh yeah, right, forgot. I could just like make one wrong move and this entire attempt can fall by the wayside. And the last 8 hours of stream would just be like completely worthless. Not completely worthless, but like, you know, really fucking suck. Let's put it that way. Another giant stag, you know. And then after this, we're going, it's real tarantula hours, I think. You know what I just realized I have to do, and it's going to be really stressful to do so, is I will have to go to a Nook Miles island. And you know how the Nook Miles islands, of course, they're smaller than regular islands. which is very nerve-wracking because the smaller the island is, the less room you have to navigate, the less room you have to be able to, like, go around danger areas. Of course, the ever, you know, thus multiplying the ever, the ever present chance of scaring away a bug, and I'm going to have to go to them. I don't want to farm bugs on them because of every reason I described, but I do have to grab palm tree beetles. Or rather, I'll have to grab palm trees with which to grow them on my island, thus, of course, getting the beetles. So, hopefully it won't be too bad to quickly grab the 4 palm trees on the island. And we can just, like, get in, get out, no problem, be easy. But, yeah, that's making me nervous. That's really making me nervous. So, but, it's okay, because we got the walking stick now, and, we have one more step in between now and when we have to worry about that, and that is getting the tarantula. And that is getting the tarantula. Oh, no. Yeah, that's right. It's getting the tarantula. But we're good with this time frame. I did miss the man-faced stink bug. Whatever. So easy to get. We can get some so much easier. No problem. Now, I think we get rid of every tree on my island except for one. We leave one tree stump and one tree. We get rid of everything else. And then we go full send into trying to get the tarantula and the flea. I think this is the step of which we do now. Can you do the tarantula last? I gotta do it at some point. I could do it last, but is that... Do you want to know how stressful it would be to have the last thing be a tarantula? I think we go to winter now, and we get rid of every tree on the island. Maybe we only as well leave, like, one flower, too. So I might actually go forward and regrow all the flowers on my island. Go to winter, pick them all. Except for the ones that I need. Maybe even dig all the ones up that I don't need. So we went forward in time, so everything's going to grow. I accept that that will be what we do. Okay, but I am going to use the bathroom real quick. I need to process this in my head, like what I'm about to do here, okay? Because everything I do in this challenge needs to be processed. All right? Be right back. I'm going to run some ads while I'm gone, and we're going to come back, and we're going to do a little island work, and then hopefully get the tarantula and the flea. We'll see. I bet he's pooping. Why do you speculate about these things? Why speculate about what I'm doing in the bathroom, in my own private time? My private time is not even private anymore. My private time is not even private anymore. What's the fucking poll? Oh, okay. Could a human poop that fast? Oh, I could. I don't want to, because I like to take my time. Not too much time, but I definitely wouldn't go that fast. But that's the magic of a bidet, is that if I wanted to that fast, I could. Okie dokie. How many bugs have you caught on this attempt? Is it better than number 4? Yes, this is my best attempt. This is now my best attempt. I'm up to, I think, 61 or 2? Something like that. How long do you usually take? Me, I'm gonna be 20 minutes? That's fucking absurd. Dude, that's how you get hemorrhoids, man. 62. That's how you get fucking hemorrhoids. Look, I don't want to, like... Y'all probably take, like, your phones and shit into the bathroom, right? Because you guys seem like the type to take your, like, phone into the bathroom. No, I don't do that. I go in there, I do my business, and then I leave. I don't particularly try to do it with any haste, any efficiency, but I do try to, not, like, you know, dilly-dally, you know? I try not to dilly-dally too much, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I like to go in there, I like to do my thing, and I like to get out. Alright, so we're gonna have 5 bees in these trees. So, first of all, pick your favorite tree. Which one are we gonna leave? Make sure that it's a good one. I don't know. I'm just worried about getting the wasps out of them first. And the spiders, and the bagworms, potentially. I mean, it probably would want to be, like, one that isn't, like, right next to the stump, but not too far away either. So, maybe, like... Well, yeah, I don't know. Let's just worry about getting the damn wasps out first. How about that? Shit or get off the pot. No, like, that is kind of, like, literally me. Like, yeah, shit or get off the pot. That is kind of, like, my logic to it. It's like, I'm a big, like... If I'm on the pot, I'm shitting. I'm not browsing my phone. I'm not looking at Reddit. I'm not looking at Twitter. I'm not reading a book. I'm not doing, you know, like old boomers. They always have, like, the newspaper in there so that they can do the crossword while they're doing their business. No, that ain't me, man. I don't do no crosswords. I don't do no Sudoku puzzles. I don't do none of that, man. I just do my business. What if you're backed up, man? Maybe... Call me lucky. I don't get backed up that often. I don't get backed up. I guess I'm built different. I don't get backed up. Not me. Peter Clean Pipes over here, yeah. Yeah. I don't understand why people do things while having a meal. No, I understand savoring the time that you're eating a meal way more than I understand savoring the time that you're on the toilet. I only got 4. That's not right. Shouldn't there be 5? I don't want to fucking... I'm going to double check every single fucking tree, because I do not want... They can't be in fruit trees. I do not fucking want me cutting down these and having that 5th beehive pop out. I suppose it is possible that we only get 4, because one tree has to... Well, I didn't even get furniture from any of them either. I was like, one tree has to have furniture. So that would take up where the beehive would be, but I didn't get that either. Do I just have 4? Because this one has a bell, so I already shook that one, I know. Maybe I shook this one on the wrong side. No. This one I've already shaken. I guess I just have 4? Oh, that's nerve-wracking. Should I leave? I think I'm going to leave that one right here. I think that's a good tree to leave. It's far enough away from the stump to where I'm not worried about... to where if I need to catch something on the stump, I know I'm not going to scare it away on the tree. Of course, I could just leave one of the stumps of the trees that I cut down, but it's whatever. Mealtime is diagonal time. As in, like, you put on a diagonal video, or, like, my meal time for me is my time, is diagonal time. That's time where I'm taking care of my damn self. Because, yeah, kind of. But also, I wouldn't be so self-centered as to put on one of my videos while I eat, because I've seen them all. At least once. I don't really need to see them again. Y'all know that, like, thing where, like, somebody shows you a picture of yourself and you're like, what the fuck? I look like that? Because that's me. Ah, shit. That's me when I watch a video of myself and I'm like, oh my god, I sound like that? Oh my god, that's like my humor? Oh my god, I talk like that? You think that YouTubers are immune to that? We're not. I think I have a pile of stones sitting over here somewhere. I'm leaving that flower, so don't yell at me for not picking it. I'm leaving that. Yeah, I got a pile of stone over here. I have sticks. I have wood. I can make an axe. Okay. I have your VODs on 24/7. You're always there. Okay, that's weird. 24/7? How much YouTube content out there do I have where you can have it on 24/7 without it, like, repeating? Like a shit ton of times. What if I watched you while I take a poop? That's fine. If anything, I'm sort of flattered, I guess. I guess I should be, like, kind of flattered by that, but... you know, like, of course I would choose something else, but that's because I'm me, and I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna watch myself while I poop. That's a little bit much. I mean, I don't watch videos. By the way, Nicole Bell, did you subscribe while I was away? Because thanks for the 29 months. I think you must have got me while I was away. Thanks for the 29 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I don't think that's wrong to watch someone while you're on the toilet. I don't personally, because again, I like to do my business and get out. I don't have iron. Shit. I don't have iron. Fuck, I forgot. I gotta go get an iron. I don't like watching things while I am on the toilet. That's just me. But if you do, more power to you. I have a rock around here. I think I have one over here, right? Yeah. Okay, I mean, you know, no big deal. If, like, a bug pops out, we'll just catch it. But if I can get, like, just one little measly beasly piece of iron, there we go. No problem. No problem. Eloise is my first Happy Home Paradise customer. She's always your first Happy Home Paradise customer, unless she's on your island. And then, I forget how the flowchart goes. But, the flowchart goes... Oh, sorry, I gotta answer something real quick. The flowchart goes, Fuck, I had a whole video about it. Oh, my Dagnalon Deforestation domain just refreshed for the year. Yay! That website stays alive for another year. Pearl? I don't remember Pearl being... I remember Olivia maybe being high on it. Maybe that's what you're thinking, because I get those two confused. I forget, though. I didn't get Eloise first, but she's not on my island, so apparently she's in your move-in queue. Yeah, exactly. If she's not on your island, if she's not your first customer, then she's in your move-in queue. I don't think that me going into a house would have changed the bee spawning, but I am going to shake every tree again, just to, like, make sure. Just to make sure. I don't think that is how it works, but I'm not taking the chance. Not at this point. Not at this point. This is the one that I already hit a couple times. This is the tree I was going to leave, I remember. And then everything else is Shooketh or a cherry tree, I believe. So, okay. Seems alright. So I'm going to leave that tree. Or is it this tree that I left? I don't remember. Okay. Olivia's on my island. She is my wife. We've been married since 2013? Oh, dude! Happy, like, you must have had your big 10 then recently. Oh, congratulations. You're married to a lot of people, though, which, you know, that's fine. Just make sure everyone else, like, you know, knows. Oh, I thought that... Oh, okay. My wife and I were just watching your bug model video this morning, and she asked if Dagnalon Deforestation was a real website. It is very much a real website. I made it because every time I do catch every bug in the game, I need to deforest the entire island with which to maximize the spawning rates of all the bugs that I am going to inevitably have to catch. And so I made Dagnalon Deforestation as like a joke in a video. It's probably the only joke in a video that I've made that's ever actually costed me money. So, yeah. I was flipping bricks for Mansa Musa before y'all even came a Type 1 civilization. Okay. I got so worried for some reason that this tree had bees in it, but it doesn't. So we're good. Also, I see these shooting stars. If I could wish upon these shooting stars for anything other than star fragments, I would wish for a nice, clean end to this run, so that I could finally say that I'm done with this challenge. Deforestation isn't a joke. I don't know why. I'm also nervous about this tree. Alright, just making sure. There's no harm in checking. There's no harm in checking. Yeah, you're right. Deforestation is no joke. That's why I only do it in Animal Crossing New Horizons. And also, I had that one fucked up tree that was, like, encroaching on my fucking fence from my neighbor's property when I was young. And so I, like, cut it down. But, like, that they deserved that. Like, that was, like, but actually, like, that was, they deserved that. Because they were being a piece of shit. The property line! The property line! The property line! The property line! cut that fucker down. Yeah. Boing. That's why I hesitate after the first axe swing, because you might be a bagworm or something in there. That's a lesson I learned. That's a hot tip. That's a diagonal top tip for you right there. Make sure you hesitate after the first axe swing, because there might be a spider or a bagworm in there. Oh, what's that? You're not doing a stupid artificial challenge where you try to make sure that you catch every bug in the game without scaring one away, and thus making it not relevant if you cut down the tree on top of the spider or the bagworm? Oh, that's funny. Haha, couldn't be me. That's hilarious. Alright, that's all good. We now need to go all the way up to our island up here and cut down all those trees, or rather pick all those flowers that I have now regrown because of my time traveling. He is showing no signs of shutting up. Oh, wait, you're not talking about me. The neighbor's kid has been screaming for the past 10 minutes. I'm losing it. Dude, what if that was me and they're just doing their job because they're streaming? First of all, I thought you were talking about me, and I'm like, oh my god, this guy hasn't shut up in 10 minutes. And I'm like, yeah, it's my job. J-O-B-B. But, you know, even still, maybe that kid's on that, like, Twitch grind, that YouTube grind, man. And they're, like, making some, like, sick, epic gameplay commentary videos for their YouTube channel, XX Pussy Slayer 2013. What are you judging them for? Maybe they're just on that fucking grind. Professional yapper, yeah. Well, I am a professional yapper because I literally do get paid to talk. I really do this shit. I really do this shit. Is your Nabor that kid is him? You want to try that again? Is that username taken? I don't know. I kind of don't... But I wouldn't be surprised either way. Let's put it that way. I wouldn't really be surprised either way. Why am I doing this? Why are you being stupid? Why is he being stupid? Why do I even watch this guy? I don't like him. Really, I only liked him like a couple years ago, and I only just stick around now because I just kind of like pity him. Why do I watch this guy? Getting paid for waffling. Yeah. You guys... Look, alright, be honest with me. Alright? Pump me up a little bit. If you could swap jobs with me, would you guys do it? If y'all could swap jobs with me, and I gotta go and, like, do whatever it is the fuck you do, and you gotta do whatever it is the fuck I do, you guys would swap jobs with me, right? You say, hey, this guy got a pretty cool job. No? Man, what do you do? Because, like, it must be kind of sick, because this is pretty cool. It's got its downsides, don't get me wrong, but, like, it's pretty cool. You must have a cool job, right? Have fun at the drive-thru window, Buster. Oi, can I get a fucking, yeah, let me get a, quarter pounder with cheese. I can't, sir, can you say that, like, can you, like, slow down? Sorry, I don't understand. This is my first day on the job. Can you, like, slow down? Can you, like, enunciate that a little bit? I'll have a pepper burger a lot. Sorry, sir, I couldn't understand you. I would be terrible at a drive-thru window. Scottish accent aside, I would be terrible at a drive-thru window. Because, dude, people be speaking loud and clear with me, and I'm like, sorry, one more time, please? No, like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not deaf. I'm not stupid. I just have, like, really bad... I just really am not good at interpreting words sometimes, especially under pressure. Me saying sorry for the 4th time... Me saying, sorry, can you repeat that for the 4th time in a row to someone because I couldn't understand them. Me just nodding my head yes and saying yes because I didn't want to ask the person to repeat themselves for the 4th time in a row. There you go, got it. Get that earwax cleaned out. Dude, I keep my ears in tip-top shape, okay? I keep my ears in tip-top shape. I ain't got that like thing that like flushes them out. I gotta get one of those, maybe. I mean, maybe that was, like, my next big medical investment in myself, but... You know. Yeah, what's on the menu? Uh-huh, yeah. Yeah, okay. So I asked what's on the menu. Yeah, no problem. Okay, I'm going to Burger King. Be careful with Q-tips. Okay, I can take that message seriously because you have nurse in your name. Okay, nurse, I respect you, and I know you're just looking out for me. You're like, All you're gonna do is you're gonna push that wax back in your ear, and like it's just gonna make the problem worse. Okay, no, I respect that. You're a nurse. You are correct. Like objectively, there is no denying that what you are saying is correct. That being said, nurse, it feels too damn good. Nurse, it feels too damn good. If I had a nurse in real life that told me that, I'd say the same thing. I'd say, nurse, I respect what you're doing. You're just trying to keep me healthy. But nurse, it feel too damn good. I'm sorry. Nurse, if they didn't want me to shove a Q-tip into my ear, they shouldn't have put 2 fucking G-spots, 1 in each of my ear, okay? They shouldn't have done that. And now that I'm talking about it, I have an itch in my left ear that I just feel the innate urge with which to shove a Q-tip in there. Maybe even so far that I, like, damage my eardrum, but it would be worth it. What? Oh my god, he said G-spot! I haven't felt the touch of a woman since 2015. Amateur hour. Alright. Alright, all the flowers are picked. The island is now optimized for everything, once again. Except I need 1 man-face stink bug, so I left 1 flower. Other than that, the island is now optimized for fleas, even though those don't really matter a whole lot as far as like how you have the island. And tarantulas. What do I do first, do you guys think? What do I do first? Because tarantulas I could do right now. I could do either of them right now, but I'm talking like in wintertime is best for tarantulas. Flea? You think? Get the spider out of the way? I'm kind of thinking that. I mean, if anything, I think the tarantula would actually be easier than the flea is. Because the flea, I mean, we all know what the flea is like. Alright, well, if we're going to get a tarantula, let's... I don't know if... I don't suppose there's a optimum time for a tarantula. It's probably just like whenever they're available, right? And in the Northern Hemisphere, they're November to April from 7 p.m. to 4 a.m. So we can go like... Yeah, December is fine. And then, I mean, if anything, wouldn't you want it like when it's snowing to prevent even more bugs from spawning? Let's go backwards and let's go 11 p.m. Now, usually you'd farm a tarantula on a Nook Miles island, but again, I'm just so wary of being on a Nook Miles island because of just how tight and like cramped it is. Like, there's just no places where you're safe. So I'm going to try to do it on my island, because I mean, I got the scorpion on my island. It's very possible for me to get the tarantula, especially if I've made it so that basically nothing but the tarantula can spawn, which is exactly what I have done. Probably January. January, December, probably no big difference either way. I just chose December because it was the one that I was in. Let's get the rare chance of a tarantula island. If I had the fucking tarantula island, I would be panicking because, yeah, I'd get the tarantula easily, but in getting 1 tarantula, I would probably, like, make 5 of them mad, sting me, and then I would lose the challenge in the process of doing that. Alright, do not have your net out. 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 If you see me with my net out, fucking yell at me. Yell at me. Scream. Piss. Shit. I don't care. Yell at me. Do not have your net out. It is a surefire as the last way I want to... I mean, I don't want to lose this challenge in any way. The last way I want to do it is from fucking having my net out, getting jump scared by a tarantula. They can't get you if you don't have your net out. Citrus longhorn beetle. I suppose, yeah, those still spawn, huh? Okay, well, whatever. Nothing spawns on the trees. There will be bees in the... I can pretty much put... I'd put 5 real-life dollars that there's bees in that tree right there. So don't shake the tree. Don't scare away the one bug that is on this fucking island. I'd be mighty impressed with myself if I managed to somehow scare away the one fucking bug that is on this island. I'd be very impressed with myself if I managed to do that. So, just don't, then. I will yell so loud that you hear me IRL if you pull your net out. Thank you. I do need that. Why? Stop making fucking jokes, dude. Seriously? Quit making jokes. What? This is not joke time. He thinks it's joke time. Why do I watch this guy? He fucking thinks everything's a joke. Oh my god, why is he so stupid? Oh yeah, I guess there's damselflies. I guess those also are here, and they don't despawn. And mole crickets, I will hear plenty of those. I mean, tell you what, we'll do like a couple of rounds around our island. And, you know, and then we'll go back inside, despawn everything. And then, do another round until we get the tarantula. Can't get fleas right now, so we don't bother checking Antonio. Can't get fleas right now. Oh, I'm surprised both my villagers are awake. I'm surprised. You know, this might be an opportunity, and I could take this opportunity to do what that chatter asked me to do, and that's clean up some of these cherries. That would be a good thing to maybe do, but, it's not necessary. I will not find myself to be any more advantaged in this attempt. Oh, Antonio, you dumb bitch. I will not find myself to have any more of an advantage should I do that in this challenge, so I don't feel like I will be doing that. Alright, that was a couple rounds. Good enough. You're the Joker, bro. You find humor in fucked up situations. Yeah, that's kind of true, actually. I am kind of the Joker, right? Or at least, like, the bad boy of, like, Animal Crossing, right? Like, people think, like, who's the bad boy of Animal Crossing? How's the first person you think of? Not me, right? How's the first person you think of? Not moi. Oh, that hurt. Like, actually, though, a little. What's up, Elizabeth? How are you doing? Dad, clean your island. It looks like trash. Sorry that was mean. Alright, well, at least you apologized for being rude. I will be thinking about that as I try to fall asleep tonight and crying to myself. But, you know, like, it's whatever. Like, I don't actually care or anything. I don't care. It's fine. It's whatever. I don't care. Like, what? I mean, it's fine. Who cares? It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Really, it's not. By the way, do feel free to yell at me if I do see a scorpion on the screen and I don't catch it. Like, I ignore it because I didn't see it. Do yell at me. It's very possible that I might miss it. I keep thinking that these pieces of wood... Don't need an emperor. I keep thinking these pieces of wood are tarantulas. So you know what? Maybe I should clean up this island a little bit. Because I keep thinking that the stems of the cherries, or the, like, tips of the wood, are, fucking tarantulas. But really that would make, I don't know. I think that we'll know it when we see it. I think we'll know it when we see it. Do it? Oh, it probably bugs you guys so much that I got shit littered everywhere on my island. Tell you one thing, guys. I don't care. I like having a messy island. I love having shit everywhere. I love the messiness of my island. Actually, I prefer it this way. And you know what I love more than the messiness of my island? I love how fucking mad it makes all of you that I have my island looking like utter shit for the sake of making it more efficient to spawn bugs. I love it that way. And I love how mad it makes you. And I love how mad it makes you. You're furious right now. You are. Sociopath behavior? I'm being diagnosed as a sociopath in my own Twitch chat. That's good. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time, let's be honest with ourselves. It's not the first time. Won't be the last either. Spilt water everywhere. Nice. I'll figure out how to drink water eventually. Not the first time that I've been diagnosed as a sociopath in my Twitch chat. No, that's not even, I can count on 8 fingers how many times. All right, that's a bit dramatic. But no, if I was everything that Twitch chat has diagnosed me, oh man, I'd be a lot of things, man. I'd be autistic. I'd be ADHD. I'd be ADD, depressed, anxiety, sociopath, psychopath. I'd be a lot of things. Are you struggling to consume water? Yeah, but it's not because I'm hydrophobic. It's because I'm stupid. And I forget, like, the flow coefficient of the water outside of my bottle sometimes. And so I tilt it too far forward into my mouth, further than the width of my mouth can handle. And so sometimes it'll seep down my face because I tilted it a little too far forward, you know? You get what I mean? Like, are you feeling what I'm putting down here? Because that's what's happening. I've been schizophrenic. I've been, what else? Twink? Yeah, no, I've definitely been diagnosed as twink before. Look, and I'm not even saying that, like, some of these are wrong. I am saying that, if I was theoretically everything that people said I was, I'd be, like, a lot different. Well, now you're hydrophobic too, so add that to the list. Yep, definitely hydrophobic. Yep. I hate water. Which means, like, I have rabies, right? Because people with rabies have hydrophobia. So, like, I guess I'm rabid? That's pretty cool. Yep, insane. Rabies? Yep. Ehlers-Danlos? Which one's that? I've heard that before. Is that like one of them nasty ones? Like where like your like body slowly gets paralyzed? Oh, I don't like that one. Clinically insane. Yeah, I've had that one before as well. People have called me a number of things for like, oh man, you make videos that are like so painful, man. You must like hate yourself. So yeah, I hate myself. People often use my videos as a reason to like diagnose me. I had a comment very recently that was like, I love your videos. Do you have ADHD? No pause, no grammar, no nothing, just that. And it tickled me pink, actually. I quite enjoyed that one. So I guess I have ADHD as well now. People are like, oh my god, how do you do your challenges? You must be like insane. And I'm like, no, I just like make them for like money and for the enjoyment of the people who watch them. But yeah, no, I guess like I could be like insane, I suppose. Yeah, no, you're right. Could be. Ehlers-Danlos is hypermobile joints. Oh. Like that? Like that? Like, my hitchhiker's thumb? Like my, I mean, just like my thumb in general, to be honest with you? Like that? Talking about like that? Talking about like... I was always told that that was double jointed. But I think every doctor I've ever talked to is like, there's no such thing as double jointed. There is probably maybe just like an explanation to it. Maybe like, you know, look, I hate to say it, but I think the explanation to it is just like, I'm really flexible in my hands. That's like kind of boring though. People don't want to hear that. I thought Antonio was a fucking tarantula. Freaked the fucking shit out of me. Freaked the fucking shit out of me. Hypermobile? I don't know. Maybe. Here, I like this actually. If you want to diagnose me as anything, diagnose me as him. I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him. Lock the fuck in. I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him. I see that. I'm ignoring it. Boy howdy, I really do wish that I could like go to a Nook Miles Island, trim it up all nice and neat and proper, and then just get a tarantula. No problem. Don't have to worry about nothing. It's easy. It'd be easy. You don't have to worry about it. Just do my thing. Catch a tarantula, move on, try to get the flea. Easy. No problem. Nope. Himmy Neutron. I disagree with you being him. Well, who's him then? Who do you think it is? No running? Dude, I haven't pressed the fucking run button in the past 8 hours, 31 minutes, and 24 seconds. I have not pressed the run button once. What makes you think that I'm going to start now? Alright? If you're referring to my speed being like that, no, my friends. We have just warped ourselves into thinking that my normal walking speed of this is normal now, and anything faster than that is an accelerated pace with which I run. No, this is me pushing the stick about halfway forwards to where this is about halfway through the normal walking speed. That's normal walking speed right there. No, we are just so fucked up, myself included, that we don't understand what running is anymore because I haven't done it in forever. I'm like, this is just walking speed now. Can we see a run? Let's risk it. If I can create a safe runway with which for me to run on. There. And that's all you're getting. That's all you're fucking getting. That was me wishing for a tarantula. And also getting some Nook Miles. I don't think there's any bugs that you can scare by running right now. Moths. Citrus Longhorn Beetle on the stump. Tarantulas, should I, like, run next to them and then they go into water as a result of me running next to them? These mole crickets be kind of going crazy, though. I gotta get out of here. Moths can get scared? I believe so. If you, like, swing... I think you might... Maybe you need to swing at them, but I think that if you run next to them, they will also fly away after a little bit as well. Yes. How many resets so far? Ugh, well, what's that say down there? What's that? Attempt number 10. Really? Is that right? Yeah, I guess that would mean that we have done 9 resets. And then this is our 10th attempt. Folks, do make sure to look at the on-screen infographics. Just, you know, they are a healthy reminder. I once got a tarantula in the water by being too slow. You've gotten a tarantula in the water by being too slow? I'd like to see that, because now you've added an extra level of concern that that I can be too slow and scare away a tarantula. That's not really something I need to hear right now, you know? All the ways with which y'all have failed catching something. It's like, I guess it's good to know in case I happen to make the same mistake or in the situation to make that same mistake. But, excuse me, how do you do that exactly? Can you walk me through exactly how not to do that? I ain't seeing it. Look, I mean, I can do this for an hour. I don't want to, but I can. So, strap in, folks. This is what the fucking challenge is. This is what all my challenges are. Everyone's always like, I can't wait to catch a Diagonal Challenge live. Well, here we are. This is a Diagonal Challenge live. This is it. You're seeing it. Hope you enjoy it. It ain't all the edited, concise, nice, and straight-to-the-point videos that you see. Now, it's a lot of this shit. And I can only hope that my musings and ramblings keep you entertained in the downtime such as this. But, yeah, this is it. This is it. This is what they are. Not always to this extent, but this is generally what they are. And if you expected anything else, well, you must have not noticed all the time in the timer that passes in between my edits in my videos sometimes. Where do you think that time goes? You think I just delete it? Does the amount of stuff on the island impact the spawn of tarantula? I'm not going to say, like, it doesn't, but I have, for every, like, occupied space that's taken up by, oh, a piece of wood or a cherry or a piece of clay or something like that, there is probably about 10 open spots for if the game really wants to spawn a tarantula, could find room for. So, like maybe, but not to the extent with which I feel like we would never see a tarantula. So, I feel like we would, if the game so wanted to spawn one, I feel like we've provided it ample opportunity with which to do so. Just curious, why are you not checking beyond the bridge? Well, crossing the river is like a little bit risky because maybe not so much now, but anytime you're near the river is always risky in this challenge because of a bug that can spawn on the ground that you come into contact with and it jumps into the river because it's trying to run away from you. But there is no bugs on the ground. So I guess I shouldn't really worry about it. But if we look at the scope of the map here, the area beyond the bridge is quite small in comparison to the area where I'm checking. So I'm kind of like, first of all, and also I can see the area across from the bridge without crossing the bridge. So if there was a tarantula over there, I probably would see it. So those two reasons is kind of why I'm doing it. If there was really something like, I mean, even up on these cliffs here, but like, I really don't want to have to go up here and check these cliffs every single time because, I mean, it's just more annoying than anything, really. Still on attempt 10? Not bad. Oh, I'm glad. You really think so? You really think that's not bad? Thanks. I just try to avoid the rivers. And also, if there was a tarantula on the other side of the river, I would likely see it. Because I am scanning. My eyes do scan up there as well when I do these rounds. If you got bit by a tarantula, would you end the run? Because you don't scare it away, but you also don't scare it for it to get... Yeah, that's in the rules that if a tarantula bites me, I reset. Which is why I'm not carrying my net. Because the last thing I want to do is get bit by a tarantula and lose this run. Tarantulas, scorpions, wasps stinging me, that is a fail. A mosquito biting me is a fail. Anything that can interact with you and then leave after it's done interacting with you is a fail. And I'm even going to say it, folks, ladies and gentlemen, listen up. An epic fail. Like, an epic live stream failure. Woo. An epic live stream failure. Put it in the compilation. Put me on live stream fail. Or as I like to call it, XQC's subreddit. Alright. Snowflake. Some of these snowflakes be fucking me up sometimes. I see them like dancing around. I'm like, what are you? Are you like the butt of a tarantula? No. Just a snowflake. I feel like I could walk faster than I am, but I also don't want to. I don't want to. I hear that mole cricket. I don't care about that mole cricket. If I want to despawn mole crickets, I'll just walk inside. This is intense. And like, it's kind of not, to be honest with you. This is like a bit like a down point of the challenge. Like, I feel like my blood pressure is not high right now. I'm not omega stressed. There kind of is nothing that can really go wrong right now without me making like an egregious error. Like, this isn't like the high stress, like if I make one wrong move, I'm done sort of shit that we have done this stream. This is like, I would have to really fuck up to mess this up now. Because even if I do see a tarantula, it won't get mad at me right away. It will, you know, not until I pull my net out anyway. So, it'd be easy. Like, damselflies, those spawn, but they aren't, you know, can't scare them away. So, it's just, it really is kind of boring, if anything. How many bugs left? 18. Because we're at 62. How do you edit these long streams down? Do you timestamp when you hit certain milestones to make it easier? Yeah, my editing process is, if you guys want to know why it takes so long to make my fucking videos? Because I watch the fucking videos, I watch the VODs, and I go through every VOD of this challenge, or any challenge, and I mark every event that I want to include in the final video, alright? And that takes combing through every second of every VOD that I do, marking the moment that I want to include in the video, and then only after I've marked every single thing in the video can I actually get to editing the video. Where I, like, put it all together, I make the edits that I want, transitions, the voiceovers, and all that stuff. Well, actually, I do the, I mark all the points in the video, then I do the voiceover, and then I put it all together. That's the editing process, and it sucks. And it takes fucking forever. And then people wonder why I can't put out a fucking video every week. Well, it doesn't work like that, does it? It don't really work like that. I see that snowball. Is it moving? Yeah, it is moving. I guess dung beetles can spawn. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Get an editor. Okay, you got editor money? Do you want to be like the one person who funds my editing fund? Like, I gotta pay an editor. So, like, if it's that easy, then fork it over. Come on. Let's go. Hurry it up. That's probably gonna be like a few $100 per video. So, like, come on, let's do it then. Hand it over. Do you want to be the editor? I gladly negotiate with you. But if you ain't got editor money, then don't tell me to get an editor. Because if it was that simple, would you think that I would not have just done that? Fork it over. I'm waiting. You're going to listen to this part and cry? No, I'm going to skip this part entirely until I know when I get the tarantula. And I'm not going to hear any of this, to be honest with you, at all. I'm not going to hear any of this because I'm going to remember, oh, this is the part where he just walks around his island until he gets the tarantula. I'm just going to skip to the part where he gets the tarantula, and I'll just do that. I don't have to comb through every second if I know that there is a certain period of time where there's basically nothing that happens. I have to remember, though, that, of course, I have to remember once I get to editing that nothing happens here. And if I do, then I'll just skip to the part where I get the tarantula. This is easy. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Editing this part of the video is going to be one of the easiest parts of it. Because I'll just be like, oh, he's rambling about not getting the tarantula. Let me just skip until I get the tarantula. Skip ahead 30 minutes or however long it's going to take. It's already taken like 20. So, fuck it. That's what'll happen. This'll be easy. Mother mia. I know. People got editor comments and got editor money. Y'all editors? Any video editors in here? You probably don't want to work with me, though. Not that I'm, like, mean and nasty, but probably just, like, I wouldn't want to edit my videos. I, unfortunately, have to, but I wouldn't want to do it. I wouldn't want to do it. Cough? Oh, bless you. I could edit a video? Yeah, well, like, I don't really want to outsource my editing. Part of it is, like, yes, it costs money. I talked about this yesterday. But, yeah, part of it is, like, it costs money. The other part of it is, like, it's my baby, you know? Is my baby. These challenges are my baby. Do I really want to, like, give my baby to someone else? You know, like, this sounds weird. I don't mean for it to sound weird. I'm not trying to, like, garner a laugh out of this. I'm genuinely trying to make you understand, like, why maybe I'm not as, like, as willing to let other people, like, handle my content, because it's mine. Like, yeah, you're putting it all together, but, like, this is my child, you know? These are my pride. As silly as it is, hi. As silly as it is, these are, like, my point of pride, and giving that to someone else, it would be a privilege for them. I would hope that they would treat it as such. Okay. That's what my Hellcat sounds like. Come on. Just play fair. Don't push the buttons. Don't push the limits. One more little encroachment, and then it's mine. All right. Tarantula's done. Now, the flea. I need my perk. I need my perk. One perk is never enough. Hey, put the net away. Net away now. The reason why I said to put the net away is because of the tarantula. I got the tarantula now, though. June, noon. For the flea, does that seem right? That seem fair? Or, perhaps, hang on, do fleas spawn at night? Because I'd rather do it at night then. Do fleas spawn all day? I think they do, right? Because then I'd rather do it at night. Yeah, all day from April to November. I feel like I remember June, July, August being their peak months, but it doesn't make too much of a difference. So yeah, midnight. But then a villager has to be awake though, so maybe not too late at night. Late enough to where a villager will still be awake, but not late enough to where, or not early enough to where a bunch of bugs are going to be spawning. There will still be a couple, not to mention the scorpion, so I will need to put the net away again. Because the scorpion will spawn. So, but we don't need the scorpion. I already got the scorpion. Okay. I think this is smart. I think this is wise. I think this is wise. No, we're not out of the woods yet. In fact, we're not... I don't want to say we're not even close, but we're kind of not. Also, yeah, rain. Yeah, that's good. I was going to say, also, we can get the man-faced stink bug, which we forgot. But now we can't because it's raining. No problem, though. They're fucking everywhere. They're easy to get. Maybe I can do that if I time travel again. Okay. Yep. It's raining, which is even better for the flea, because less bugs will spawn. Put the fucking net away. I do think that maybe... Does scorpions still spawn in rain? I don't remember. Alright, we gotta locate a villager that's outside. Do we have a villager that is outside? Do we have a villager that is outside? Antonio, Muffy, or Renee, rather. I thought it was Muffy for some reason. Why did I think it was Muffy? Anyway, she's outside. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna sort of vaguely remember where she is outside. We're gonna go... I think the way to do the flea is to go in and out of the house... or some place. In this case, I'll use the resident services tent. We're going to go in and out like 10 times. Because that basically gives the game 10 chances to spawn the flea. And if we go in and out like a bunch of times, and then we check Renee every time we do it. And if she has the flea, great. If she doesn't have the flea, we'll do it again. Do this, maybe not 10 times. I'll maybe do it like 5 and then check her. Let me do it like 5. If you run into a scorpion, do you plan to catch it or despawn it? I plan to just ignore it and despawn it, yeah. No, I'm not risking... I mean, look, it's not hard to catch a scorpion if you do it correctly, but I'm not risking. Any bug that I catch that I don't need at this point is just an unnecessary risk, really. So there's no point catching something you've already gotten. There's no reason not to check her every time, because fleas don't despawn, from my knowledge... From how this was explained to me, fleas don't despawn when you go inside of a building. So, if you keep going in and out, in and out, in and out, the flea will never despawn if it's there. And each time you do it, there's a chance for it to spawn. So, I'll check her right now, just to, you know, just give it a little looky-poo. She was down near Nook's Cranny. Which would have been nice if that was open, because then I could just go in and out of that, but... she was right next to Nook's Cranny, right? Well, now she's next to the museum tent, so I guess that also still kind of works. Let's do that then. Yeah, I don't know. That's how it was explained to me. That the flea, from what I understand, is sort of like a solved thing. It's still a pain in the ass, don't get me wrong, but it's sort of solved. It's sort of solved. How does a rhino get flea? That doesn't make sense. It's funny you should say that, actually. In the original, in GameCube, actually not GameCube, Animal Force E+, they introduced the flea, and they made it so that certain species can't get fleas, such as, I think, rhinoceroses. Because it kind of, yeah, it doesn't make much sense, being that they don't have hair, even though she, in this case, does have hair. It doesn't make any sense. So, like, only certain species of animals, dogs, cats, anything with hair or fur, can get fleas, but the ones that don't can't, like birds. I don't think birds were able to get fleas. Jesus. Not only did my voice crack on birds, it did it twice in a row. Goodness gracious. That is how it used to work, but I think once Wild World came around, they fixed that. Well, fixed it as if it wasn't intentional, but they changed that. His voice cracked. He's been talking for 3.5 hours pretty much consistently. And mine would do the same. Yeah, we're after the fleet now. Drink water. Dude, this shit is like, y'all all answers to questions nobody asks. You guys know that? Things like down here, man. I started, the whole thing is full. Is down here. I've been drinking water. Probably more than you guys have. Probably drank more water this stream. I ain't gonna say it. I drank more water this stream. Y'all probably have your entire day that you've been awake. I was gonna say alive, but awake. I probably drank more water than, like, conservatively, 80% of you have drinking this entire day. And so the last thing I need to hear is people telling me, drink water. Last thing I need to hear. This is the season I drink so much hot tea. See, I wish I was a tea guy because that would be really nice on the old voice, but I'm not a tea guy. Trust me, I tried. All it does is it makes me piss, like a lot. Logical fallacy. You don't call that a live stream failure. You're right, I have a headache right now, and I haven't drank water anywhere near enough water yet today. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, that'll do it. That will do it. Where are you going, sick bitch? I don't hear whew, 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 indicating that there's a flea on her, so I guess I'll keep going. Clip it and ship it. You know what? I'm gonna make myself another tea now. Yeah. You know what? Guys, this is a self-care check-in. Make sure that you are drinking some water. Make sure that you are stretching. Make sure that you're sitting up straight. Make sure that you are hydrated and healthy and living your best life right now. Make sure to put yourself in a space with which you are comfortable with, and just know that I care about you. Barf? Hey, man. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's good. I'm just making sure you're taking care of yourself, man. It's a barf. What do you mean? What? You're just like every other Animal Crossing streamer now? No, I'm different. I'm different, man. I promise. I don't have a fucking mushroom tapestry full of a bunch of mushrooms that I would never look at, let alone touch in real life. I don't have a fucking giant fucking poster of a frog above my computer, when in reality, if I ever saw a frog in real life, I would fucking puke out of disgust. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking? Are you for real? Get out of here. Hey, Mod, spam that person. I'm getting deja vu. Yeah, I repeat myself a lot. That's probably why. That's probably what you were implying in that comment, for goodness sakes. Where'd she go? Mods, crush their skull. Mods, send a tactical nuke to their house. Where did she go, man? Snail. Where'd she go? You frickin'... There you are. Nope. Still nothing, man. They do spawn in rain, right? Yeah, they do. I know they do. Sing, look at you, strawberry cow. What the fuck is that? Mods, bring out the guillotine. I was about to ask if they spawn in the rain. They do. I have the Wikipedia page. Time of day, all day, weather, any weather. Wikipedia wouldn't lie. They get their shit straight from the source. Now, Fandom Wiki, wouldn't trust it as far as I can chuck it. which it's an intangible object, technically meaning that I cannot chuck it, but also I could chuck it an infinite amount of distance. I will choose to interpret that as I could chuck it as infinitely as I want to, and I still wouldn't trust it. I don't trust the fandom wiki. I love how so many games, Terraria, Minecraft, for example, are moving away from the fandom wiki and are, like, making their own wikis because they are just, like, so much better. You can chuck a server? Yeah, but not that far, though. So that would really, like, that would really make the, I couldn't trust it as far as I could throw it. Like, I mean, it's not very far, then, is it? The server's quite heavy and big. So that would kind of, like, really ruin the analogy. Or the metaphor? I don't know. What is wrong with the fandom wiki? Oh, go on the fandom wiki and disable your ad blocker, and then you'll see what's wrong with the fandom wiki. For Animal Crossing, the fandom wiki just has less information. That information has been dubious at times, and the common problem with all fandom wikis, that is, it's just a egregious amount of ads on the website. So those are the 3 reasons why I prefer Nookopedia over the fandom wiki. Also, I've worked with Nookopedia people before, and I know that they get their data from data mines from the game. It's not like speculation from people just... I don't know. I'm not saying the fandom is this, but I feel as though I've seen, like, wrong information on the fandom wiki before. So it kind of tells me that the way that they source their data on the site is not accurate. Crowdsourced equals inaccurate and ad written. Yeah, and it's... I mean, the ads would be a reason enough not to use the fandom wiki, because it is just ridiculous with how many ads there is on it. It is just absurd. Fandom used AI to do quick answers, which are horrendously incorrect. Fandom just in general. Like, I'm not even talking like the Animal Crossing one specifically. If a game has a fandom wiki and a more official one, I mean, I will always use the more official one. And if the only option is the fandom wiki, I'll just fucking figure it out myself. I'll trust the fucking forum from 2007 more than I would trust the fandom wiki's information. So that's why if you're ever looking to look up information about Animal Crossing, use Nookopedia. Don't use the fandom Wikipedia. It sucks. Like, I don't know. I won't tell you what to do, but I'll tell you that one thing is that Nookopedia, the people behind it, especially as well, are like good, smart people who know the game very well. I feel like fandom is just more like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it really. I had to clean up so much on the Sims fandom wiki for misinformation. It's sad, yeah. I mean, that is the beauty of Wikipedia and all the wikis of various things, is that they are just any old Joe Schmo can, you know, add to it, but that's also, like, the downside of it as well, is that, yeah, anyone could just post whatever the fuck they want on it, which is, like, the teacher's concern when you, like, source Wikipedia as something. It's like, well, anyone can edit Wikipedia. Yeah, and I'm not saying some bad eggs don't use that, you know, privilege to do some dastardly things. But generally, I mean, I think that Wikipedia is the greatest, it's, what's like the greatest collections of knowledge in human history? Like, what are like some of the, like Mecca? Is that what like Mecca would be? It's kind of like, Wikipedia is the, anyway, Wikipedia is the greatest collection of human knowledge that we've ever had. Like, in human history. And it's literally available to us for free. Encyclopedia Britannica, Wikipedia. It's the greatest collection of, the Library of Alexandria, bullshit. Encyclopedia Britannica, bullshit. Wikipedia, the greatest, like, maybe not the most historical, but the greatest collection of human knowledge altogether in one place, and we have it at our fingertips whenever we want. And I just think that that's sort of incredible, and I sort of am like, wow, I really take this for granted. Like, I've given money to Wikipedia, I use it so much, and I still feel like I'm taking it for granted, Because could you imagine what, like, people could have done with Wikipedia if they had some equivalent to it back in, like, the fucking 1,000 years ago? Where information all over the world is accessible to them? Oh my god. Makes you wonder how much different the world would be today. I missed the tarantula catch, but congrats. Yeah, we got it. Wikipedia is community-driven? It is, but the moderators for it, and you clown on Wikipedia moderators all you want, do make sure that everything that gets changed on it is accurate. I have not seen a bit of misinformation on Wikipedia. I have on the fandom wiki many times. I know a few people that moderate Wikipedia. Like, I know. They know their stuff. What's up, Maya Lawrence? How are you doing? How come you aren't checking your phone to see what bugs you need to catch? Because I know. Because I know what bugs I need to catch. I know right now I need a flea, and that's all I need to know right now. I don't worry about the future. I don't worry about how I still need all the palm tree bugs. I don't worry about how I still need the man-faced stink bug. I don't worry about that, because right now, in this very moment, in-game, I cannot catch them. So, I'm worried about what I can catch right now, and that's the flea. I know the script. What's up, Super YTFA? NASCAR community made a very fun edit to Wikipedia last year that lasted quite a while before getting corrected. Yeah, and what's that? I played this game at least once. Twice. Probably got like 300 hours in it, if I had to guess. Oh, geez, really? That's not accurate. There's no way. Right? No, it's not. No, that's not right. Is someone use... No, they can't. I thought... Oh. I thought I had like a few hundred hours in it. Someone must have been using your Switch. That's really fucked up, actually. I thought that, like, I had like a few hundred hours in the game. I didn't think I had... What was it? 1745? No way. Not even close. That's ridiculous. There's no way. Someone must be using my Switch. Who wants to be a millionaire? Dude, I'm sorry I like games that challenge me mentally, okay? I'm sorry that I like games that actually, like, make me think. I like games where I don't just get put in a fantasy world and I just do quests. Alright? I like games that make you think. I like ones that make you use your freaking noggin a little bit, alright? I like to be stimulated from an intellectual standpoint, alright? And if you can't appreciate that and rather refuse to clown on me, then... well, I don't know what to tell you. Go play your Dark Souls, alright? Go play your Hollow Knight. Go play your Minecraft. Stank the fuck up. Seriously, get a flea. I'm about to, like, go to a different time, because I'm like, this is cursed. Or I'm about to... Here's what I'll do. I'll save and end, and I'll refresh, and I don't know, maybe that'll change something. I feel like I might be doing something wrong, even though I literally cannot think of something that I am doing wrong. I'm playing Hollow Knight right now. Oh my god, how did you know? Because I know what kind of games you guys play. You guys don't play intellectually stimulating games. You guys play ones that you can just pick up and, you know, just push little buttons on your controller and, you know, you get a little happy ending. Me? I'm built different. I play games that make you think. Can you play Suika game after? No. Hush, I'm playing Stardew. Don't tell me to hush. I wouldn't tell you to hush. So why do you tell me? You clearly haven't played Hollow Knight. I played it. Not only have I played it, I beat it. And not only did I beat it, I did it blindfolded. And also while I was being spun around in my chair at the beat of 1,000 rounds per minute. Alright? I was puking while I was beating that game blindfolded. Alright? The centrifugal force in my stomach turned it into a bunch of mulch. And I still beat that game. Where was Renee at? She's in an entirely... Oh no, she's still kind of in the same place. Still fleetless. Please shut up. I'm playing Roblox. Oh, okay. Well, I'll let you to it then. There you go. You can have 5 minutes of peace and serenity while you play your Roblox without being interrupted by me or the need to chat. I walked up the stairs today and my dad shushed me and I was like, I'm walking. Did you say, perhaps? Did you say some shit like, I'm walking here? Hey, I'm just walking here. I'm just walking here. You say some shit like that, maybe? You know what, I'm actually, you guys, did I tell you guys this story? Yeah, I did. I think I did after I got back from New York. But I did get honked at. I had the true New York experience where I got honked at. Downtown Manhattan, Midtown, yes sir, got beeped at. I didn't say I'm walking here, but I did want to hit him with like the I'm walking here. I did want to, but I didn't because I actually kind of felt bad, honestly, that I inconvenienced the driver to the extent with which they honk at me. But those motherfuckers honk at everything. They honk at everything. These New York drivers actually just honk at everything. Fucking wind's blowing a little too hard, they honk at it. Did you kick the car? No, I didn't kick the car, dude. I'm not getting fucking sued. I'm not getting sued for kicking someone's car. Don't be ridiculous. I would never. Erg. London is like that too. Why are people just so horn happy, man? And it's like, I got the fucking light to cross and they're honking at me. I'm like, bro, calm down. It's one thing if I ain't supposed to be crossing and I'm crossing. I'm supposed to be crossing. I got honked at too, although I was actively breaking into their car, but still. Well, I mean, NTA, honestly. NTA. It's a battleground out there. You just gotta hold your own. NTA, not the asshole. NTA. When I was in New York, I was at the light change while I was in the crosswalk, and a cyclist almost ran me over and said, "Not your light," as he went by. These people, I mean, as much as I'd like to think that I could live in New York, and I would love to live in New York, I don't know, man. You know what was amazing about New York was that the people that you talk and walk with when you're on the sidewalk versus the people that you'll see like inside buildings or inside a park, like Central Park. I went to Central Park. Everyone was just mellow and chill. They felt like a human, and I felt like I was in like a human place. I go on the sidewalks, I'm walking somewhere, I feel like everybody around me is a fucking robot who's programmed to be nothing but a shithead. You cross the street, you go to Central Park, everyone's pleasant, everyone's mellow, everyone's taking it easy. You go inside a building, everyone's chilling out, having a good time. But the fucking sidewalks, for some reason, in that city, do things to people where they just make them the worst, and I'm talking like myself too. The worst people imaginable. The sidewalks in that fucking city do something to people. Myself included. I felt myself to be much more like, ugh, I got somewhere to go. Get out of the way. I have somewhere to be. I don't have time for you. I don't have time for you. Get out of here. Bro, got places to be. I do. I had places to be. And I guess that's what everyone's logic is and why everyone's so standoffish on the sidewalks. But then they get to, like, Central Park or, like, a cafe, and everyone's like, "Hey, what's good? How you doing? Oh, it's been so long. Oh, my God, it's been so long. I haven't seen you in so long." And they turn into, like, regular humans again. And it's kind of incredible, the transition. It really is. That's me with the trains in Chicago. Someone tries to jump on the tracks, and I'm like, bro, you fucking serious? Do this somewhere else? I gotta get to work? Does that happen often? I got scammed once at Times Square because I took cool pics with Batman and Joker, and then they overcharged me. Wait, you took, like, a picture of them with your phone? You didn't even, like, use their phone? Why are they trying to charge you with that? What, they stuck on a fucking Batman and Superman suit, and then said, yeah, take a picture with me. Yeah, that'll be $5. What? Why are they charging you for that? Couldn't you just, like, walk away? That happens a lot in New York City. I took pics with them. With, like, your phone? then why are you under any obligation to pay them? Why couldn't you just said no, and you walk away? What are they gonna do? They're gonna say, "Hey, that's my likeness you just took a picture of." What the fuck? It's very common. They do that in LA. Okay, no, but you're not answering my question. They will harass you? Dude, you're in fucking Times Square. There's like 100,000 other people there at any given moment with you right now. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna follow you? You got like 100,000 other people around there that they could possibly try to get into their ruse. Shouldn't they be more worried about that than stalking me down for a $5? That's one thing if you're all by yourself and, like, there's no escaping those two people. Dude, I could so easily lose two people in Times Square. I'm not, like, that athletic and mobile. I could so easily lose two people through Times Square if they're, like, chasing me down and shit. You can walk away and just ignore them. Look, I'm not saying it's that easy, but I also, first of all, I guess I know not to ever take pictures with people in costume in New York City because, goddamn, I've learned my lesson. On the other hand, I'm also like, what? No, I'm under no obligation to pay you. Used my phone. You're dressing up in costume? That's on you, buddy boy. Expect to get your fucking picture taken. That's on you, slime. Something's not working. I mean, as is often how it works when employees are at the matter, but something ain't working here. Something ain't working. As someone who lives in New York City, they try their hardest to hassle you, though. I can be hassled, okay? Look, I'm not saying being hassled by Twitch chat is anything near being hassled by real-life people, but is it really worth their time to hassle me for any more than, like, a few minutes before they just try to get their next sucker to do it? I feel like they would, at some point, realize it's not worth bothering this guy. He's not going to pay us. I'm just going to go try to get someone else. I don't know. That's my experience, anyway. Like, if they... Because here's the thing, is that they can hassle me. They can't touch me. They can't touch me. Because if they touch me, or in any way try to provoke me through physical altercation, then now you've actually, like, you've broken the law. Now you're breaking the law. You've broken the law. All right? You can yell at me, you can harass me verbally, you don't touch me. Because now you've broken the law. And I think that they know that they can't break the law doing it. So, what are they going to do? They can yell at me. That's it. It's the worst that they can do. And if they're hassling me too much, I can go into a building where there's some measure of security or some rule that says, hey, don't yell in here, and they can tell them to get the fuck out, and I can stay in there for a little bit. There was a cosplayer at SmashCon who was trying to bully people into paying them for pictures. Like, there weren't 50 of us dressed up. You're at a fucking convention, man. Ain't half the people there dressed up? What makes you special? Thanks for the 10 bits, Melly Billy. They never touch people. No, because they know better than to touch someone. They know better before they would lay hands on someone who didn't pay them. You can yell, you can scream, you can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. But you can't, don't touch me. You don't touch me. And as long as I have that protection, I don't think that they would ever get $5 out of me. As long as you don't, like, waltz into a back alley. That wouldn't be very smart of you. I think I'm just going to try another day. I'm going to go back a day. I don't know. This just ain't working. I don't know what I could possibly be doing wrong, but it ain't working. Whatever it is, it ain't working. I don't know if I can go back. Sure. Whatever. Maybe it won't be raining. The photos themselves came out pretty cool, though. Yeah. And also, like, the fact that people feel as though that they're entitled for money. For what? Dressing up as Batman? You didn't do nothing. You put on a Batman costume. What do you want me to do? Say, hey, here's $5. Nice Batman costume. Can I take a picture with you? No. Is your Switch's date at least 7 days past the creation of your island? Oh my god, you're right. I forgot about that rule. Oh my god, I forgot about that rule. Is that still really a thing? Because that's kind of annoying, because that means I'd have to go back forwards. and regrow all those flowers. Which wouldn't be a big deal, but it would take like a few minutes. And I forgot about that rule, actually. The one where yeah, maybe that would be the next thing to do. All right, well, I'll tell you what. We'll, it's not womp womp. It's just like a little annoying. I'll tell you what we'll do is I will get a man-faced stink bug off of that flower. And then we will... Yeah, I forgot about that rule. Completely slipped my mind. I'll try to see if I can't get a man-faced stink bug on that flower, at least, so I can say that we did something productive while we were here. I believe they can spawn now. Cannot tell if he's being sarcastic sometimes. No, they are right. There is a rule in the game. And I don't know... I don't know the extent of its truth, but I did read at one point that there is like a thing in the game where it's like, if you're not 7 days beyond the creation of the day that you created your island on your Switch, that a flea will not spawn. That was... I read that one time, and I was like, what? Why? That doesn't make any sense. And I don't even know how true it is, but I definitely remember reading it one time. And I'm also like, well, I haven't seen a flea, so I haven't been able to prove that it isn't true. So I'm kind of like, I might as well, like, believe it and try it, right? Might as well, like, try it, right? Kind of my logic, anyway. Which means we'll have to go forward, like... I don't know when I made this. I think it was 9/1/23 was the in-game day when I did this, but I'm not sure. So I'll probably go to like 9/1/20 or, well, whatever time in like 2025 just to make sure that I'm more than enough ahead of when I started this save file. Wikipedia does say likely. In what context? What's the whole quote? That was nice. I like that. I needed that, even. The current date is not at least 7 days past a certain date. Likely the creation of the island. Right, likely the creation of the island. Like, it's not for sure that that is the date, but... yeah. I don't know. I have questions about that, and I don't know if anyone has a solid answer about it. To whether it's true or not, really. I don't really know if anyone has an answer to that, but I have read that before, yeah. The flea spawning mechanics in this game truly just... baffle me. Like, I don't understand it. I really don't. Does anyone truly understand it? I don't know, but I don't. I don't. You good, man? Me? Yeah, I'm good. I'm like getting a little delirious because I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, and honestly, maybe I should wrap it up here. I was just kind of like, I want to catch the flea and wrap it up there, and we can at least say that we like ended off on like a good point, you know? I can at least say that we like ended it off at a good point. But maybe I should like, before I make like a mindless error in my state of delirium, maybe just end it there. Because everything that I have left is... everything that I have left... You know what? I think I will. I think I will. I think I will. And you know what? We're going to list off every bug that I still need here. I'm going to list off every bug that I still need. And we'll plan out how we're going to get the rest of them, even though I have a good idea of how we are going to get the rest of them. I pretty much already know. But let's just write them all down just to be absolutely 100% on the same page. So this is a monarch butterfly. They're fucking everywhere. I'm going to write all these down. Monarch butterflies are everywhere. I'll have no problem getting those. This is an atlas moth, which we're going to get with We're going to get an Atlas Moth when we get all those palm tree bugs and stuff, so that will come with time. This is a red dragonfly, which I'm shocked I did not get, even though I had the opportunity with which to do so. That'll be no problem to get. This is a... Below the diving beetle is a giant water bug, which I honestly could get, like, at this point in-game right now that I'm in. Giant water bugs are weird. They're weirdly rare sometimes. This is a man-faced stink bug. Or as I'm going to write it down, an MF stink bug. Motherfucking stink bug. And then below the citrus longhorn beetle, I believe, is the Rosalia batesi beetle, which I will probably also get with the palm tree beetles. Rosalia batesi, and then below that is the blue weevil beetle, which I'll get with the palm tree beetles, because it is a palm tree beetle. And below that, Goliath. These are all the palm tree beetles that I've been mentioning. Below the rainbow stag is a cyclo. Below that is a golden stag, another palm tree beetle. Here's a giraffe stag. Giraffe stag. Horned dynastid we got. Horned atlas. Palm tree. Horned elephant palm tree. Below that, Hercules palm tree. And then above the fly? What's above the fly? Oh, right, wharf roach, which is fucking easy. Mosquito, which we'll get. I mean, I could actually get that right now, to be honest with you, but I won't. The flea below the fly. And then above the snail, oh no, above the snail is, right, the flea. And then is that it? That's it, right? That's everything that we still need. I'd say like 80% of that is stuff that we'll get during the palm tree beetle segment. So, like, let's list off everything that we'll get during. Well, no, I'm not doing that right now. I'll plan that out off stream. All right, I'm gonna pause the timer, and we're gonna pause the timer at 9:23:10.00. Oh, rats. 9:23:15.00. 9:23:20.00. 9:23:25.00. What the hell? I'm regressing. 9:23:30.00. Close enough. 9:23:30. 9:23:30. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you all tomorrow for more of this challenge. I'm glad that we managed to get it to survive another day. And I hope you enjoyed. If you did, drop a follow. Join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Exclamation point Discord. It's the best way to keep up with me on and off the stream. Exclamation point Discord. Exclamation point Discord. And I'll see you all probably tomorrow for... Oh, boy. Do I even dare call it the finale of doing it? If we do it? If the theoretically attempt 10 is the one, could it be tomorrow where I finish it? I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. I look normal. Face reveal. Hi. Let's get started. Oh, that was nasty. I just did that like straight in the microphone. I'm sorry about that. That's my bad right there. I'm currently in June. We were in June when we left off. That shouldn't be a surprise. I'm trying at 5 o'clock p.m. Now 5:16. And let me see if I can't locate wherever villager I have out here. Antonio looks to be inside. So if somebody's going to be out, it's going to be Renee. So let's see if we can't find her here. How'd you sleep last night? Oh, pretty good until the wind was like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. At like 9 in the morning, woke me up, which, you know, 9 in the morning still means I got like a good bit of sleep, like probably like 7 hours, but you know, You always vying for that 8th hour. I don't know, man. Is anyone else like me where it's like 6 hours, I'm good. 8 hours, I'm good. 7 hours? Oh yeah, it's attempt 0. Hang on, let's add a 1 to that. Dude, it fucking, and it woke my ass up. Like 9 in the morning. I'm eepy at 9 in the morning, man. I ain't want to wake up at 9 in the morning. I don't want to do that shit. I'm not him. Where's Renee? She can't be that far, right? Where is her ass? She big rhinoceros. Can't miss her. June 12th is my birthday. Oh, happy birthday in game. In real life, you settle. Hold your horses. You got a ways to go still. All right. I don't start wishing no one happy birthday IRL till, well, usually the day of their birthday. But I might say like a little happy early birthday if I know I'm not gonna see them again, or till their birthday, and you might get that courtesy 3 days before your birthday max. 3 days before your birthday maximum. Where is Renee? God damn it. Where is she? She not here? I'll just go back another day. I don't give a fuck. I do not give a fuck. Me after 3 hours of sleep? What is that? Julius? I like that. 3 days. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, this is, of course, if I'm not going to see you again until then. Like, if you're in stream chat and you're like, hey, Dag, it's my birthday in 3 days. And I'm like, okay, what you want me to say about that? You want me to say happy birthday? You better wait 3 days then. Now, if you said, hey, Dag, I'm going to be gone for the next week, but it's my birthday on the 12th. Can I get a happy birthday? I say, okay, you know what? Happy early birthday. If I'm not going to see you again, you get a happy early birthday. All right, fuck it. She ain't here. We'll go back another day. I don't give a fuck. I do not give a fuck. I'm getting too much money. I do not give a fuck. I really do this shit. Did you catch a peacock butterfly last stream? I did. I got a lot of... No, not a whole lot of stuff last stream, but a decent bit. A decent bit. So many summer birthdays. Oh, me, July 2nd. It sucks because, yeah, I never got to celebrate in school, and when you had a birthday in school, dude, it was like the hottest shit. It was awesome. How many bugs have you gotten so far? I think we're up to 62, so we got 18 to go. Got 18 to go after this. But, oh, it's Antonio today. Oh, it's Skeeto season. I didn't even realize. It's Skeeto season. I saw that Skeeto there. I forgot. And you know what? Skeetos, we're going to have to be more careful than you think because, I mean, you can't stand still around a mosquito for like more than a second because, I mean, they're going to bite you. It's going to bite you. And we already made the rule. If it bites you, that's it. That is a chance that you had with which to scare away a bug, or to catch a bug rather, and it got away. So that do be kind of counting as scaring it away. So let's do be careful. That's gonna be more relevant when it comes time to get the palm tree bugs. Right now, I'm hoping that it doesn't take too long to get a flea. I got Antonio right there, and that's awesome, because that means I can keep walking in and out of here and keep checking them for fleas, which is great. So, we're going to keep doing that now. How many times have you reset? I keep the attempt counter on the screen for this reason. What's it say? What's it say? Wait, hang on, I had a whole joke for this shit. Hang on. Didn't I have a whole joke set up for this shit, or did I delete it? Oh, shit, I think I might have deleted it, ladies and gentlemen. Hang on. Can I pull it up again? I really liked this joke. I kind of want to do it again. I really liked this joke. Hang on, let me see if I can't find it. Video... Let's see here. No. I do want to do this shit. All right. I really do this shit. All right. We got this. And let's unhide that bad boy right here. I think we can go here and then we go control. We'll stretch it out all nice here. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. All right. Big ol' hard to miss this one right here now. All right, we got that right there. We're going to add another one right here. We're going to say, add this shit right here. And we're going to pull up, like, why is he clowning on me so much? It was just a question. Why is he clowning on me? Because, I'm sorry, you the one. You got picked. You got picked to get picked on. There you go. And now whenever somebody asks, hey, Dag, how many resets has this taken? Hey, Dag, what attempt are we on right now? I could say that shit right here. Now just add a shocked emoji. That's actually a really good idea. If I had that on my computer already, rest assured I would definitely put the emoji on there. The YouTube thumbnail face emoji. Yeah, I'd have done it. Cool oval. Thanks. Made it myself. If I had the shocked emoji on my PC right now, saved, I'd have done it. Now, if anyone ever asks, I will be sure to point out to them what attempt this is. And I won't even have to say nothing this time. And I won't even have to say, really, all this has done is it saved me effort of having to explain it every time. Even though it's right there. And I'm pointing at my crotch in real life, but in the video, I hope I'm pointing to the attempt counter. Bro, I missed one stream and you're on attempt 10? What are you talking about? I've been on attempt 10 for like 3 streams now. Why are you lying? Why are you lying? Why are you lying? Why do you lie? Now explain to me, why do you lie? Why are you lying? Why do you lie? What do you mean? You missed one stream, you're on attempt 10. You missed like 4. This is the best attempt we've had. We've been going for 9 hours. That's a Skeeto. I do want to get that, because I do need a Skeeto. I don't need to sneak up on a fucking mosquito, but you'd be surprised at the shit that you have to do in this challenge that you wouldn't normally do. Alright. That's just good to get that out of the way. It's not what we need right now, but I'll get it. Shit ain't nothing to me, man. They are so fucking small, I don't know how you're gonna avoid them. Okay, well, I think if you just... I've never been bit by a mosquito if I'm moving. What I have to do is I just have to always move, right? Because I personally, can't remember ever having an instance in this game where I get bit by a mosquito when I've been moving. It could be really slow, but if I'm moving, I think that I'll be okay. I think that if I stand still for even 1 second, especially around a mosquito, which you can hear them, might not be able to see them very easily, but you can hear them, then you're asking for trouble if you stand still. I think as long as you keep moving, you'll be alright. Because I don't think they'll bite you if you keep moving. I don't think. I can't remember ever an instance, personally, though. Ugh. This Henny got me feeling crazy. Drank, man, please! What's up, Carapino? How are you doing? And Potkumi, how are you doing? No, I don't think you can get bit by moving. I don't think that can happen. So that's my plan on not getting bit by a mosquito, but they are going to be everywhere when I'm hunting palm tree beetles. They are going to be everywhere. I've been playing Animal Crossing for like how many years? I had no idea they can bite you. Mosquitoes? Yeah, I mean, it's their whole point of their existence, really, is they bite you. Real life, in-game. Feel like getting a cheeky Nando's for today. Okay, hang on now. You say you're gonna get a cheeky Nando's. Are you getting it with the lads, or are you getting it just for yourself? Now, I want to be very clear. I don't care either way, but if you're getting a cheeky Nando's, is it really a cheeky Nando's if it's not with the lads? Oh, come on now. Or the blokes? What's up, Italia? Really nice if there was a way to turn down music and turn up sound effects in the game to hear fleas and mosquitoes. Yeah, well, that would require Nintendo having customization options in their game, and they're not really ever too keen on that. Because I'm not saying that they don't exist in Nintendo games, but settings and customization and accessibility have never been their strong suits, because I think Nintendo is very insistent on the way that they make it is the way that it should be played. You know, Nintendo made it this way. It must be played that way, you know? I feel like user experience has never been their strong suit. I guess you could mod your Switch, but you know, they also aren't too keen on that either, so... What's your favorite bug/fish in Animal Crossing? Probably coelacanth, and I hate every bug. I hate them all. They hate video games. I think Nintendo does hate video games that aren't Nintendo games. I honestly do feel like that's kind of true. Very important for getting hard stags. Time travel to 5 a.m. Mosquitoes don't spawn after 4 a.m. and islands time lock at the time you travel to. It's not a bad idea. I'm trying to think of what might also not spawn that I do need, though. That might be at 4 a.m. Or rather... Well, if they don't spawn after 4 a.m., then why wouldn't I go to 4 a.m., first of all? But I'm also trying to think, what else might not spawn after 4 a.m., though, you know? Nintendo halfway hates their own game. Didn't mention Mario Sunshine for like 13 years. Galaxy was their hot shit for so long. I think they are always trying to sell us on like the latest and greatest. They don't want us to worry about that old shit until it's come time to put it on like a virtual console or some shit like that. Man, this ain't working, is it? Man, this ain't working. Damn, y'all hear that wind? I don't suppose you hear this wind up against my wall right now. This shit is fucking crazy. This shit is going fucking crazy, man. What the hell going on? Can they get fleas while fishing? I think I remember in my full museum speedrun getting the flea off of... I don't remember what villager it was, but whoever it was fishing at the time. So I think I know it to be true, and I've proven as much for it to be true. So, I don't know. I might not be doing something right here. I wouldn't deny that. I would never deny that. Maybe having him loaded as soon as I walk out isn't the way. Maybe, like... I don't know. I'm kind of grasping for straws now. Well, he ain't fishing no more. Now he's just sitting. I don't know. Maybe like try walking in and out of some other place here. Let's see. Try that. My house. Boomer? Was it Boomer? I think it might have been. Nintendo hates Nintendo. Nintendo hates Super Smash Bros. Melee. Well, yeah, because they hate it because they don't want you to play Melee. They want you to play Smash Ultimate because that's what's being supported server-wise, and that's the latest and greatest shit that they've put. I mean, it's easy to understand why they do what they do. That why they don't support Melee, why they don't support any previous Smash game other than the latest one, because that's not the one that they're making money off of no more. Isn't that why they're trying to shut down Smash Melee events? Because they don't want you playing Melee. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure Smash Melee events require modding Nintendo hardware, which, oh, they don't want to do that no either. Did you do the thing about it being so... Oh, that's right, I didn't. You know what? You're right. Let's, I forgot about that. You're so right. You're so right. I forgot about that. Alright, well, let's go fix that then. I'm gonna go to sometime in winter, like a couple years in the future in-game, and then we can, yeah, like a couple years in the future in-game, like 2025. And then we're gonna go pick all the flowers on our island, because we need to do that, since we time traveled forward now. We're going to have to pick all the flowers, and then, you're right, I totally forgot that we were going to do that. I guess at least I could say I got the mosquito, even though that wasn't exactly going to be a tough one. Hehe. I won one set of Ultimate at Super Smash Con, said, alright, I'm retiring, shove that Solid Snake missile up that nerd's ass, I'm free. That had to feel good. Yeah, I forgot about that. Can two villagers have fleas at the same time? No. What if Renee goes outside and gets a flea when you try to force it onto Antonio? Ho ho ho, make it Christmas? No, they can't have two fleas at the same time. And also, it really doesn't matter. I don't think what day it is. I don't really think it matters too much. If you open the gates and let me on your island, we can do this challenge faster. What you gonna do, Owls? You gonna spawn every bug that I need? Which, by the way, little refresher for everyone. Still need Monarch Butterfly, Atlas Moth, Red Dragonfly, Giant Water Bug, Manface Stink Bug, Mosquito. Don't need a mosquito anymore. Rosalia Batessi Beetle, Blue Weevil Beetle, Goliath Beetle, Cyclomatus Stag, Golden Stag, Flea, Giraffe Stag, Atlas Stag, Elephant Stag, Hercules Beetle, and Wharf Roach. Just as a little reminder to everyone. Alright, so it's December at night, so not pretty much every bug does not... Well, yeah, pretty much every bug doesn't spawn at this time. So that's why whenever I need to, like, cut down trees, pick flowers, I always go to winter, because don't shit for bugs spawn. So we're going to have to, we don't have to be as careful about it, which is why I like it. The only thing I think we would have to worry about is tarantulas. But that's even not a problem at all either if you don't carry your net. Mods, I guess, but, you know, those are easy to avoid. How far into the run are you? Are you talking about time? Or are you talking about the number of bugs that I have caught? In which case, that is 63 now out of 80. You're probably not going to stream for 2 weeks when you're done with this challenge? I wouldn't be so sure. I will leave that flower. I'll leave that flower because I'll want it for the man-face stink bug. How long will I go without streaming after this challenge is done? Couple days probably at least, because at the very least I'll want to work on editing it. I'll want to work on I mean, I'll probably, yeah, I have streamed, like, more days in a row doing this challenge than I have in a long time previous to it. So, yeah, I'll definitely want to take a little breaky poo after that, if for no other reason than just a little R&R. I don't know. I guess I'll just have to see how I feel. I try not to plan... Yeah, I mean, like, I've stopped, like, having a stream schedule because of the fact that I don't really like being stuck to a schedule, so I don't want to make any plans set in stone and say, yeah, after this I'm going to take like a week off of streaming. Because A, I don't think I need a week, and B, I also don't like holding myself to a time frame that I don't even know if I'll respect, you know? I don't know. That's why I always say join the Discord, because that's when I announce when I go live. You know, usually like the day before I stream, I'll say, hey, I'm going to be live tomorrow at this time. And then, if you have the role that I ping you, hey. If you have the role that I ping you, then you'll see that. That's why I always say, gotta join the Discord if you want to see that shit. Is there going to be more Tears of the Kingdom streams? Probably not for a good long while. Probably not until I want to replay the game, which, might be a while. Because, to be honest with you, I mean, took me like a couple years to want to replay Breath of the Wild, so yeah, it'll probably just be a while until I want to play it again. Usually if I finish a game, I'll take, unless I really, really love the game, and I do really, really love Tears of the Kingdom, I'll probably want to take like a couple years from it. Even the games that I really, really like, after I beat it, I take like a year at least to do it again. So, it's probably just going to be a while before I do Tears of the Kingdom again. Considering I finished it late last year, it's probably going to be a little bit. Probably going to be a little bit. I don't know why. I'm, like, nervous to, like, stand, like, still. I guess the looming threat of mosquitoes, but those don't spawn right now, so I don't even have to worry about that. I don't even have to worry about it. I don't know why I'm worried about it. I don't got to worry about it. I'm good. I ain't touched Terraria till 2027. That's kind of fair. Terraria is one of those games I was referring to as far as games that I really, really like. But, I mean, I just, you know, I'll beat it and then I'll be like, okay, I'm good for like a year or something like that. I'll beat it and I'll be like, alright, I'm good. I love this game. I just don't want to look at it for a little while now, you know, until I get back into it. And then when I do get back into it, I'm going to be like really back into it. It's going to be scary. I'm going to be feral. Every second that I'm not playing Terraria, I'm going to start foaming at the mouth. That's how my games kind of go. I feel like you could diagnose me with about, like, 15 mental illnesses just by this, you know, just by all this shit that I'm saying. But, you know, that's fine. I is who I is, and God made me how he wanted me. Somehow. Told you, attempt 10 is the one? Are you trying to take credit for being the guy that is responsible for this attempt being the one? Because, look, I'm going to be honest with you. I think I also said that attempt 10 was the one from the very first hour that I played this attempt. I said, this is the one. Folks, I'm feeling it. This is the one. I put in the work. I put in the effort to get this thing going as long as I have. Okay? I think that this is me. I think I'm the one who made this the one. I think it's me. Don't try to take credit from me. I did this shit. Did I miss the flea? No, I'm doing a thing to get the flea easier. Or maybe even possible in the first place. We'll see. I made this shit. I'm really him. You say, oh, this is the one. Because I said it, this is the one. Nah, this is the one because I'm damn made it the one. Alright? Alright, now we're good. We can go, I got that one flower still, but that's fine. I'll keep that one flower. Twitch chat did it. Yeah. Guys, when I'm done with this challenge, I'll say, I didn't do it. We did it. Together, as a team. Alright, now I'm going to June at, June at, what was I at before? 5 p.m.? Yeah, I don't know. 5 p.m. isn't strictly necessary, but I thought it might be a good date to try. I didn't do shit! Hey, at least you're honest. Are you Christian? No, I'm Dagnall. I knew a Christian, though. Are you gonna share the revenue from this video with us, then? Yeah, you guys think that this is a revenue sharing program here? Do you think that we're trading Dagnall stocks publicly? LOL, I just said that. That's good. That's good. We can take it. We can take a 50-50 share of that joke. I'll revenue share where it belongs. Hey, I got 2 villagers out today. Then again, the loading screen is not always accurate to how it's going to be when you actually spawn in here. So we get 1 cent each. I mean, that's still like a couple bucks, right?
I got a snow day yesterday. Let's hope I get another one today.
Oh, dude, I hope you get another one today. I don't, you know, ain't no snow days for me, but if I worked like a place where I had to go to, I'd be like fiending for a day off today. It's fucking windy. It's miserable out there. It's gonna be miserable this fucking week, man. I got fucking wind, rain, snow, all that shit coming this week, man. I wouldn't want to go nowhere. I'm glad I did my grocery shopping the other day, because I ain't gonna want to do that. Alright, we got Renee, and Antonio's not home, so shit, he might be out too. I would almost rather have there just be 1 villager out, so that I only have to just check 1 villager. But, hey, and there's Antonio. Okay. Good to know. Okay, I got the rough position of both of them. I'm gonna walk now in and out once again, do the thing, like 10 times, and then we'll check them. I was late because of dinner, but I'm here. Oh, that's good. I will have to mark you tardy on the completely non-existent attendance sheet here that I don't keep. So, but, just make sure that you're more careful next time, but, I'm glad that you're here at least. I may as well be stood outside. I wouldn't want to be outside. That shit. I wish I could show you my camera without you guys being able to geolocate my exact position and shoot me in the mouth with your sniper rifles. But I wish I could show you outside, man. It is like the fucking power lines are whooshing. The trees are like, they're doing the whoosh, whoosh, That's like that Florida when a hurricane shit hits. I'm like, damn, I'm surprised my power's still on. I'm surprised my power didn't go out during the night, and I would have known that it did because I put a fan on when I go to bed at night, and if my power went out overnight, that fan ain't going, but it was still going. So, shout-outs to whoever wired my shit, because it's still going, despite the fact that I think it'd have every reason to go out right about now. Yeah, so if basically this is to say that if stream dies, you all know why. I did put a warning in the Discord, like, hey, it's fucking windy out here today. But so if my power goes out, you know why. It's gonna be minus 30 this week in Canada? Shoot. What are you at? Yellowknife? Damn fucking I can't name another city in Canada. That isn't like Toronto or Vancouver or Ottawa or Edmonton or Calgary, okay? Or St. John's. I'm trying to think of one of them ones that gets real cold. Like, real cold. Newfoundland, yeah. Newfoundland. You stinky boy? Nah, he clean. Alright, check again. Oh god, I'm running. I'm not running. I'm, like, walking, to be very clear. But I am, like, going too fast. Halifax, Nova Scotia, yep. Sidney Crosby, yep. Brad Marchand, yep. Nathan McKinnon, yep. Yes, sir. That's some good-ass talent comes out of Halifax, man. Here we go, pretending Canada exists again. Oh yeah, I'm just trying to please the Canada believers, you know? You know how I stand on the issue. What's real cold in your opinion? For me, real cold? Like, shiver me timbers? Like, man, that, like, shit, like, I can't stand outside. Like, I would not go outside. It's so cold. Probably in, like, the negatives Fahrenheit, which it don't get to very often where I live. It doesn't get negatives Fahrenheit very often where I live, but that's the cold I'd be like, all right, I ain't leaving. Like, it don't take much to get me to not leave my apartment, but that's probably when I'd be like, all right, I'm not even, like, going out and checking my mail right now. But that's also Fahrenheit, and I feel like that would be, like, minus 20 Celsius, if I had to guess. So, I don't know. I had no idea the Canada Deniers Club, CDC, existed. Fuck! I want in. Well, you've been a member. You just done found out that there's other people just like you. But if it's like 32 Fahrenheit, which is freezing, so 0 C or below, that's generally when I'm like, it's cold. It's pretty cold out there. Anything above that, and I'm like, it's chilly willy, and I would describe it as such. I'd say some shit like, brrr, it's chilly willy out here, or some shit like that. Minus 20 C is minus 4 F, so I was kind of close then, is what you're saying. So I was kind of close then. Nothing on Renee. Nothing on Tonio over here. Hey, Tony. Gabagool. Nah. I think 40F is my cold point. I mean, dude, I'd be wearing like a sweater outside if it was 40F. I definitely wouldn't go out there in a t-shirt. Not me. Just checking again. Are we trying to grind a flea? Yepper. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? I really like Xatu and Natu. I really like them. I think that they're cool designs, and I like psychic Pokemon, so probably them. I was always a big Abra, Kadabra, and Alakazam kid, and I was always mad because I could never get Alakazam because you had to trade for it, and I didn't have no friends, or I emulated it, and, like, you know, it was like, oh man, I can't, like, trade with nobody if you emulate, right? Maybe you could, I just couldn't figure out a way to do it. I saw a jogger today with shorts on and minus 10 degrees Celsius weather. Well, when you're jogging, I mean, your body heat's like, you're getting hot. I reckon you get far enough into the jog and you just kind of like staying warm just through the fact that you're like working so much. That's what your muscles are heating you up. So, I mean, like, I've done that before. I've gone on like runs and it's been like cold outside. I'll go out and I'll be like, I gotta wear like a sweater or something. Some like sweatpants or something like that. And then I get out there and I'm like, damn, I'm hot. I gotta like roll my damn sleeves up. Because your body heats up so much, keeps you warm. I personally like running when it's 25 to 40. Yeah, you're sort of like self-regulating your temperature when you do that. I hate running in the hot. If anything, I don't want to run when it's like... I'd rather run when it's 25 to 40 than when it's like 80 to 95. I usually start putting pants on outside when it's minus 20-ish. Well, yeah, you're built different, though. We all know that, like, fucking... We all know robots don't feel cold. I live in the south of the UK. We never get snow. Never? Even though, like, geographically, you're, like, on the same latitude as, like, Canada. Kind of fucked up. That is kind of fucked up. Like, laterally, you wouldn't think, like, the UK is as north as Canada is, but it, like, is. It's kind of wild. Y'all too clean. Y'all too clean. Stank. Gotta stank up a little. I need to stank up. Drank man, please. What if I do the airport? Nah, I don't want to do the airport. It's too near the water. Scares me. We had a smidgen of snow yesterday. It was minus 4. I know the UK doesn't get a lot of snow, but you get some. Really? Probably, no matter where you are. Maybe, like, not very often, but it has to happen occasionally, right? Has to do with the English Channel. Yeah, something about, like, how even though you're geographically as north as, like, Canada, you don't get nearly that much snow because of meteorological circumstance that I can't explain. Can Renee even have fleas? Yeah, anyone can have fleas as long as they're a villager. Even if it don't make sense for a rhino with thick skin. And I doubt a flea could penetrate that thick-ass skin in real life. But yeah, they can get fleas. Same with Antonio. Like, would Antonio be able to... Can anteaters get fleas in real life? What the hell are anteaters even made out of, man? Are they got, like, scales and shit? Or are they, like, fur? What are they? I don't even know, to be honest. It's kind of freaking me out. Y'all seen the guy who walks through the Florida Everglades? No? What does he do? How do you walk through that? Fur? Oh, okay. So he could probably get fleas, then. How the fuck are you going to walk through the Florida? That's going to be me in 2025 when GTA 6 comes out. Dude! Songs that will go hard in the GTA 6 strip club, okay? I'll start. Fire Burning by Sean Kingston. Songs that will go insane in the GTA 6 strip club. God, I would love to be the guy in charge at Rockstar to be the one who decides which songs get put in the fucking GTA 6 strip club. God, I would fucking ace that role. I would fucking ace that fucking role. Damn it. Come on. Thank God they didn't hire this guy. What do you mean, dude? I'd kill that shit. I'd kill that shit. Fireball by Pitbull. That Tom Petty trailer song went dummy hard. Yeah. I think they're gonna put a lot of Tom Petty in there. Because they had, like, one of his album covers on, like, the door, right? ACNL 3 a.m. soundtrack. You're in the strip club and you hear wah, 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 wah. Come on, what do you do? There's a GTA 6 trailer, LMAO? What do you mean? It was the talk of the fucking internet for like a week. I mean, look, maybe you're not as online as most of us here, but what you mean? It's the damn talk of the internet for a whole ass week. Has to be a bot? How do you, what? Is people, what? It's almost damn past the Minecraft trailer views. That's crazy. What do you mean? People, oh my gosh, that's crazy to me. I don't know, man. I know not everyone's excited as me and, you know, others in my, like, you know, in my circle, but, like, goodness griminies. How you ain't hear that? It goes, like, kind of hard, too, right? Like, it's looking to be a good one. I'm just not online 24/7. I'm in exam season right now. I guess. I mean, look, I'd be willing to bet. Even if I ain't been online, I think I still would have heard about it. I definitely heard some, like, murmurs amongst, like, real people talking about it. I don't know, though. Maybe that's just me. The world's gonna get shut down for a week. About to be a lot of vacation and personal time.
Hey, guys. I'm late, but I'm here.
Hi. What's up, Sraylin? And thanks for the 3 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. About to be a lot of vacation time and personal time when that GTA 6 drops. About to be a lot of employers going like, why did 5 people all call off in, like, September 15th, 2025? What the hell is happening then? Why did 5 people call off? Is someone gonna die? They're gonna be so confused. Taking off work on 420 vibes? I don't understand that one, man. Like, why do people wait till 420 to blaze up, you know? Why you gotta wait till 420? I never got that shit. I mostly work with boomers. I'm safe? Hey, that's good then. I still feel like I must be doing something wrong again? I don't know. I fixed the problem where I'm now at least 7 days ahead of the island's creation point, so I don't know. I remember taking a week off school in September 13th, 2013 for GTA 5. That's crazy. A week? That's crazy. Like, I know that that's like a once in like a fucking decade event now to get a new Grand Theft Auto game, but holy fuck, man. A week? I'd take a day. I would understand. What, like, day of the week did it come out on? If it came out on, like, a Friday, I'd take the Friday off, and then I'd get the weekend, and then I'd be back Monday. I think that weekend would be enough for me. My 3 friends did it, too. Damn, really? Surely the teacher had to know why you were doing that. It must have been the talk of the school. I mean, but there was kids that took a day off every time a new fucking Call of Duty came out, and I'm like, dude, it's a Call of Duty, man. You get the same one every year. Why are you taking a day off for this every year? I don't understand taking a day off for GTA 4, or 5, rather, but man, a week? Shoo-weesh. It came out at midnight between Monday and Tuesday. Damn, that's like a really awkward time of the week to have a new fucking... to have a new game come out, especially one to the popularity of GTA 5, but I guess, I mean, I ain't gonna tell Rockstar how to do their jobs. I ain't gonna tell them how to do their jobs. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Damn it! What am I doing wrong? I need an expert. I need to call in an expert. I need to call in a flea expert. I need to get my flea guy on the line here. What am I doing wrong? Maybe save and refresh, maybe? I don't know. I'll do it one more session of going in and out of this tent, and then I will... Tom Nook thinks I am fucking... I don't know what he thinks I'm doing, but he thinks less of me after this, that's for sure. I might save and quit, and then, like, reload or something like that. I don't know if that will help. Only for AC&H coming out during COVID, I would have taken days off, too. I think I did. Well, no. I wasn't working my job when I took, when AC&H came out. I quit a couple months before that. So I wasn't going to. I might have if I was going to be working at the time. Luckily, I didn't have to. I took a few days off when X and Y came out, partially because of the game, partially because it was released on my 21st birthday. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do it for a Pokemon game, but yeah, you know, to each their own, though, you know. The legendary first AC&H stream, yeah. Yeah, what a time. What Pokemon game should I start with on Switch? I'm not the guy to ask. Have someone else who actually likes the games maybe tell you. I've never taken off work for a game, but I am choosing the right time to. GTA 6. If there was going to be a game, brother man, that would be the game to do it. I ain't doing it for fucking Worms Reloaded or some shit like that. You gotta do that for GTA 6. I've definitely taken time off for Pokemon games. I guess I was never that much of a fanatic when I was a kid. I never really cared when a new Pokemon came out as a kid. I didn't really care. GTA 6 is gonna make so much money. Yeah, that is probably the safest, most correct take of the future that you could possibly have given. It is going to make a lot of money. I think that's a safe bet right there. If DraftKings asked me, how much do you think that GTA 6 is going to make a lot of money? Yeah, I'd put a $5 down on that. Get a $5 1 cent return for that. Alright, I'm refreshing. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but obviously it's something. Or I'm just getting unlucky. I don't know. I took time off for Sword and Shield. LMAO, most mid-experience to sacrifice work for. I didn't like Sword and Shield, but, you know, I don't know. I won't speak for others. I wish I could take a day off or something to play my games. My school's cracking down on absences. You only get 3 a semester before you have to do semesters. Talking about redo semesters? Dude, what do you mean? That's ridiculous. 3 days a semester? No, like, tests? Oh, you have to do, like, tests if you miss more than 3 days a semester? Well, dude, I'm sorry. I got a fucking staph infection halfway through the semester, and I had to miss a week of school to keep my fellow students safe from my fucking infection. Are they really gonna do that? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, well. I mean, schools have never been really great on, like, the whole logic thing, you know? Alright, so now Antonio's at home, so it's only Renee who's out. Or is she at home as well? No, she's out somewhere. I don't know where, but she is out somewhere. Oh, there she is. Okay, well, I guess I'll go in and out of Antonio's now, then. Or the... Nah, let's not do the airport. Most disappointing game release in your lifetime, big man? I think everything... I'm very fortunate in the sense that I can't remember ever being really, really, really excited about something, only for me to be really disappointed by it. I don't think that that experience has happened to me. But that's not to say that I haven't had games that I was excited for that weren't, like, kind of bad. There was a lot of Need for Speed games that I was, like, excited for that I didn't really enjoy very much. Heat, I didn't really like very much. I think, hang on, there was a game I bought, you know what I bought on release that was terrible? No Man's Sky. And I know it's great now. I know people love it. But I bought that shit. That was the first time I had ever seen Steam be like, yeah, this game sucked so bad that even if you cross that, like, 2-hour threshold that we allow for refunds, we'll still let you refund it. And I was like, oh, thank God. Because that game was a fucking turd when it came out. So I guess No Man's Sky, even though I wasn't that excited about it, but, like, I actually, like, bought into the hype in the case of that game. Like, I bought into the hype. I wasn't even really that excited for it, but, like, I bought into the hype. I said, man, everyone's so excited about this shit, I gotta get in on it. And then everyone fucking hated it when it came out, and I was like, well, I'm glad I can get my money back on that one pretty easily. Nope. You get away. You get away. You get away. Both of you get away. People like The Run now. I ain't played The Run. By the way, thanks Alex for Breeze for the 6 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Thanks. I picked it up 2 weeks after release for 20 euros and had the time of my life. I mean, it got a lot better from when it first released to now, but that was really bad. That was really bad. There's also, I mean, I could go through my Steam list and go through, like, games by hours played, and I could go to, like, the bottom to see, like, what games I have put hours into, but not many, and I can go by, like, how much each of those games cost, and I bet you I could find some, like, ones that were truly terrible. Like, let me see here. Go to my library here. By the way, we hit the 10-hour mark. If we go all games here, and I sort by, like, the amount of hours that I put into them, let's see here. I got, I'm going by, terrible games that I've put barely any hours into. I bought SpongeBob Battle for... This is pretty recent, actually. SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. That was probably like $30. Put a nice 76 minutes into that one. I got Planet Zoo. I didn't really like it that much. Got 4.3 hours in that $60 game. We got ourselves some... F1. A lot of the F1 games have been disappointing me lately, and those are $60 every time. And I bought F1, I think, like 21 and 23, and I didn't justify the amount of hours that I paid, or the amount of dollars that I paid for the hours that I played. Those two were tough to justify as well. Man. F1 games are the Car Guys versions of FIFA games. Same shit, different game every year. Yeah, I should probably learn my lesson. Why are you going in and out of the house? Because I'm trying to get a flea to spawn, and I guess this is the way to do it. What's up, Ellie? How are you doing? I'm so bad at the F1 games. I mean, they're hard to be good at. After you put this live on YouTube, I'ma go watch it. Okay, thanks. How are you guys today? I'm alright. I'm okay. Untitled Goose Game has been rough so far? What? What? Untitled Goose Game? Don't people love that shit? People love Untitled Goose Game. And also, like, how much could that have cost to where you could truly say that, like, it was disappointing for, like, the money that you paid for it? It can't be that expensive, right? I ain't played it, so I ain't gonna defend it, but I thought that was a generally positively received game. It's just $20. Yeah, I mean, that's not like a small amount for a game, but, when you got games like Stardew, if there's one bad thing you can say about games like Stardew, is that it sets a precedent of being, amongst some of the best, like, money you've ever spent on a game, and you sort of, like, compare games that you purchase in the future to Stardew, Because Stardew's, like, hundreds and hundreds of hours so easily for a $15 game, I think. Even if it was 20, that would still be insane value out of that. So everything that you buy in the future, man, you're like, damn, this ain't gonna be... I'm already sort of like, I know this ain't gonna be Stardew Valley, like, value for my buck, but, like, I hope it gets somewhere close, and it usually doesn't. Can we get a fit check? Gray sweater. Gray sweater. Sweatpants. Socks. Underwear. That's it. I got a Cuban link underneath this sweater here, but you're not allowed to see that. Does Stardew cost money? Yeah. Yeah, video games generally, with exceptions, very rarely, it costs money. Gray sweater, no pants. It's a little chilly outside to not be wearing pants. I'm not against the idea of not wearing pants inside, but not in the wintertime. Not when it's 30 degrees, blowing heavy wind in through my fucking windows. This dude is staring at me. Damn, that dude was fucking staring. Like, that dude was mean-mugging me as soon as I walked into that door. He was fucking... I did not like that look. I did not like that look. He's ready for an interview. If I walked up to an interview wearing what I did now, I suppose in the right circumstances, it would be... If I was interviewing for, like, a lackadaisical, white collar, lax culture, like, office job, I bet you they would like some, some drip like what I got going on here. Mickey D's? No, that's the fucked up thing, is that you probably gotta, like, dress up for a Mickey D's interview. Even though you're gonna be wearing them fucking McDonald's polos, the stupid, what do you call them hats? The fucking... What do you call them hats that they wear at McDonald's? Fuck, I can't remember. Them, like, golf hats. Visors, there you go. I mean, you ain't exactly, ranch dressing when you're at McDonald's, but you probably gotta look pretty good for the interview. Y'all, like, parents tell you, like... dress for the job that you want, not the job that you're interviewing for. And it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's like, I don't know. That is like some boomer shit, That is some like boomer shit where I ain't about to walk up to my McDonald's interview in like a suit and tie. You'd be lucky if you get me in a dress shirt and khakis, man. You'd be lucky. I wore pajamas to my McDonald's interview because it was over the phone. Well, there you go. I never had a Zoom interview for anywhere, but you bet your ass I'd be wearing fucking dress shirt, tie up here, sweatpants, pajama pants, fucking Cookie Monster pajama pants below that, Y'all know them Cookie Monster pajama pants, right? Y'all know. Y'all know the kind of person you're dealing with if you're about to talk to someone who's wearing Cookie Monster pajama pants, right? Y'all know the kind of person you're about to deal with. Showing up to a Mackey's interview in a tailcoat? Yeah, no, ain't gotta do that, right? Dress clothes are so expensive, it's redonk. I got an outfit for an interview, it was almost $100. It depends on where you go, man. You go to Target, you get a dress shirt, a tie, and some khakis, I bet you're not spending anywhere close to $100. Depends on which outlet you're going to. You don't even need to do nothing special. The girls who wore the Cookie Monster PJ pants in high school were the worst people on earth? Is it that bad? I don't know. They're either like the most fun people on earth, or they're like, yeah, trying to sell you drugs. My school had uniforms, so you weren't able to waltz up in fucking Cookie Monster pajama pants if you didn't want to. Oh, A7X shirt, and they use 3:: What you talking about, man? That was the scene girls where I was from. I mean, I remember the type. But, like I said, when you got school uniforms, my entire schooling life, as I did, it really kind of, like, makes it so you don't get to learn the personalities of people so easily, man. You don't see what they dress as in their casual time, Sort of ruins it a little bit. Let me check something real quick here, man. Like, I am not doing nothing wrong here, right? Like, I'm going to the Flea Nookopedia page. New Horizons fleas have their own spawning system separate from the standard bug spawning system. They will not spawn on a villager if a villager has spawned on a villager, so it won't be on 2 villagers at once. A flea has previously spawned within the last 60 minutes. It is not. The player has not completed the prologue by sleeping in their camping cot during the first day. I have. There is an event or a villager's birthday is ongoing. I don't think so. It's a Wednesday. I don't know what would be going on. They're usually on the weekends. KK Slider is not present. The current date is not at least 7 days past the certain date. We now made sure that that was the case. None of the villagers present on the player's island are valid for a flea to spawn. Well, what the fuck do you mean by that? I don't even know what the fuck it means by that. Anyway, it's April to November, so the time is definitely right. It's all day, any weather. None of the villagers present on the player's island are valid for a flea to spawn. I don't know what the fuck does it mean by that, though. That's sort of vague. That's kind of fucking me up now, because I'm like, wait, are these villagers valid to spawn a flea? Oh, yeah, they are. Alright, question answered. We got it. Hey, stop it. Hey, come on. Oh, thank God. Alright, we got it. Flea. 64 out of 80. That was some unhelpful info, but it worked out anyway. Glad to see it. Glad to see it. Ooh, alright. Ooh, you were beating the shit out of her. Dude, I called her like mid-animation, alright? Kitty Wild Child. I caught her like mid-animation, alright? Ain't my fault. Alright, now, let me go inside so I can think for a second here. Because if I stand outside, get bit by a mosquito. I'm getting too much money. Now, we need a monarch butterfly, an atlas moth, a red dragonfly, a giant water bug, a man-faced stink bug, a mosquito, a Rosalia batefsi beetle, a blue weevil beetle, a Goliath beetle, a cyclomanus stag, a golden stag, a giraffe stag, an atlas stag, an elephant stag, Hercules stag, and a warfroach. Which I think means that we need to now go to a Nook Miles island, and we need to grab palm trees from the Nook Miles island, and we need to bring them back to my island, because I'm not comfortable farming palm tree beetles on a Nook Miles island. The space is just too cramped. Like, I don't have much room to move around.